Mr. Han, considering your education and work experience, you don't quite meet the requirements for this position. However, since you're an old friend of Mr. Do's, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for you if there's a suitable position. Alright. If there's a suitable opportunity in the future, I'll definitely get in touch with you. I have something to do right now, so please continue without me. I'm sorry to let you go. Can I call a car for you? No, thank you, getting up. I heard that he and Mr. Do went to the same high school, but then he ended up at a mediocre university. I heard that he was cheated on by his girlfriend and lost all his savings. How can he have the audacity to ask Mr. Do for help in his current state? It's just that our Mr. Do values old friendships. I wouldn't have the face to ask for help if I wasn't able to. That was my last chance. Caring, helping, those are just a farce for appearances. I've simply become a failure. This life is nothing but shit. It would be better if it was just over. The electricity, is there a blackout? Where is everybody? Ding. Consumer System Report. Newbie gift pack activated. Use all previously accumulated consumer points to fulfill one wish. System. Wish. Please make a wish. If this is real, then I wish to go back in time. I want to start over and become a winner in life. A train. How did I get younger? Could it be that I've regressed back in time? That's... Oh my. How could it be? Chen Yanfei. Were you talking to me? No. I just wanted to ask where we are. Why is our high school goddess sitting across from me? Could it be, is this the day? August 30th, 2013. Hey beautiful, do you remember me? We went to the same high school, right? Yes, you also went to register for college, right? That's right. But too bad you went the wrong way. Wrong way? Isn't this train going to Jiaxing? What I mean is... You went and entered my heart. Do you think our meeting is fate? Don't come any closer. Pan Xiaoheng. There's a pervert. You, back off, hurry up and fuck off. The embarrassing memory from before is just too unbearable to even think about. That's how I was like over 10 years ago. Just need to eat some instant noodles and calm down. Huh. Why brag about a bowl of instant noodles? The young master of the Pan family is just as arrogant as ever. If it were the old me, I'd probably argue with him. But I'm not the same as before, ha 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 ha. Ding wish function permanently disabled. Consumer system officially activated. Life knowledge physical fitness appearance basic attributes secondary attributes. What the hell is all this? You couldn't give me some kind of artifact, could you? The 18-year-old me was so outdated. You could tell I was a loner. Hint system core, gain experience through consuming, thus making it possible to upgrade all attributes and skills. These simple and crude rules are so refreshing. Wait a moment. Why does driving appear as both a level 1 and level 3 skill? Oh. Genius craftsman. It must refer to this type of driving skill. Earning money, upgrading through consumption, if I can upgrade all attributes to level 5. Then I'll become an elite. He, before I was just an ordinary member of the masses. But now, I will eventually leave you all behind to become the third kind of person. Brother. Are you done yet? Reality. Spending money is certainly not a problem. The problem is that I don't have any money at hand that I could spend. I need to figure out how to make that first bucket of gold. Xiao Yen, how about I take you to the dining car for a nice, fancy meal? I'll just have instant noodles. Auntie didn't approve of me bringing you such things. I am me, you are you, and my mum is my mum. You don't have to worry about that. You just laughed, didn't you? No, I couldn't have. I'm her boyfriend, you have no business laughing at what we do. Can't you just let me enjoy some noodles? Move aside, I'm going to the dining car to buy snacks. Yanfei, don't be angry, any untimely simping behavior only helps your opponent. Looks like Pan Xiao is following my old path, ha 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 ha. A few minutes later. I was too late. The snacks were all sold out. If you don't mind, I still have a pack of duck legs here. How much were they? I'll buy them from you. 2 yuan and 50 cents, the original price. Fair and square. I don't have any change. 3 yuan, no change needed. That's very kind of you. If you don't mind, please take half of this orange as compensation. Perfect. I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. We're both foodies, he. Wow, she looks so beautiful when she smiles. I've got money. If you wanted to eat, I could have bought the whole dining car for you. Yet you actually accepted that chump's half-eaten orange. Don't be rude. Selling a broken duck leg is your idea of thoughtfulness. I offered to take you to the dining car and you refused. Pan Xiaoheng. Did you consider my feelings? This girl's one tough cookie. Mind your own business. We're simply not compatible. Don't bother me anymore. Where are you going? I'm taking out the trash. Get up. What are you doing? It's all your fault. You four-eyed chump. Get lost. Damn you. I didn't expect my 18-year-old body would be so weak. However. Pan Xiaoheng. But I was still worried about where my first bucket of gold would come from. So you really are my benefactor. Doctor, how is he? The pupillary light reflex is completely gone. He's in a deep coma. It's possible that his brain has been severely damaged. This is a critical situation. What's the next destination? We must get this child to a hospital. Left arm and thigh large contusions, fractured nasal cartilage, bleeding from the mouth, one tooth knocked out, several abrasions to the face. That idiot, you didn't hold back, it really hurts like hell. Shut up. If not for you, how could I have been disrespected? Useless. This guy, just like in his previous life, only knows how to solve problems with his fists. What the hell did you say? I said, useless. You want to play tough? You. I'll show you real toughness. If it wasn't for your help, I would have never thought of how to deal with Qin Yanfei. Thank you so much. Damn it. Ah. He's punching him. Where are the transit police? I'll kill you today. Stop it. Get lost. Pan Xiao Hang. What are you doing? Stop it now. Yanfei, listen to me. You bastard. Ha. Loser. Loser. Hey. Are you okay? Where's the doctor? Is there a doctor on the train? Someone is injured over here. Don't worry. I'm fine. Doctor. Uncle, he mocked me first. Nonsense. Train attendant, I saw the whole thing. That assailant tried flirting with her. The girl didn't like it and started to argue with him. Later the girl went to throw some trash away, and then he suddenly started assaulting that young man. Yeah. He couldn't even be stopped. I saw it too. The victim didn't even fight back. It's all my fault, he got involved because of me. You must not get into trouble. I was the one who hit first, that's right, but, he mocked me on purpose. Enough. The facts have all been laid out. Did you never consider the consequences before assaulting him? Don't think that having some money allows you to casually bully others. If something happens to this child, you can't escape your responsibility. What you have done is illegal. You'll end up in jail, you know that. Yanfei, help me. Say something. You know I'm not that kind of person. Yanfei. Right. I should call my father. My parents love me so much, they will definitely find a way. My dear son. Where are you and Yanfei? Have you eaten yet? Dad. Wah. My mouth hurts. Hey. How do you feel? Where does it hurt? Why is your nose bleeding? Are you okay, classmate? Cough, I'm fine. Indeed, she's truly a goddess. Who could ever resist her? You scared me, we're almost at the station. Let's get off the train and go to the hospital together. Actually, I'm fine, but you lost a tooth. Losing a tooth is nothing. I'd be more worried if it was only a scrape. I say. That punk. Suddenly attacked and assaulted me so one-sidedly. I'm going to have a medical examination, and report all of this to the authorities. Pan Xiaoheng, that lunatic. How could he violently attack a stranger like that? If something bad happens, Be careful. Don't fall again. Thank you. Indeed, you're the goddess of our second high school. Both beautiful and kind. You're also from second high school. No wonder you looked so familiar. Ha 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 ha, the goddess actually remembers me, I'm doubly honored. Really? Even in this state, you're still being cheeky. You reminded me, I should exercise more in the future. It'd be fine if I took a beating if I'm by myself. But I should at least have the ability to protect the girl next to me, shouldn't I? I'm a tough guy. You've got a great mindset. But based on the current situation, you should still focus on protecting yourself first. Booch. Take it easy. I'm still the injured one here. One reaps what they sow, Pan Xiaoheng, that little fucker might actually get detained for a day or two this time. A single tooth escalated this matter into a criminal case. If you often walk by the river, your shoes will get wet eventually. I hope that punk will change his violent temper in the future. Inside the hospital room. MS Nurse. Am I in heaven? Puff. This is a specially arranged private room for you. Provided with the best medicine and treatments. You can rest assured that you'll get well. Thank you for all your hard work, MS Nurse. Mr. Pan is really spending a lot of money. Later. Attribute bar experience 12/50ths current assets 20,000. Haven't I gained more experience points? Although I didn't pay for the transportation and medical expenses earlier, they were still counted as my expenses. So, won't the hospitalization fees for these days also turn into experience points? If that's the case, it will be so awesome. I'm coming in. How's it going, Han? Let's change the way we address each other. Calling me friend Han all the time feels awkward to me. You're right. Then how about tough guy Li Ge? Are you intentionally making fun of me? Li Ge is going to be sad. Come on, Li Ge, I brought your glasses for you. Thanks. In my previous life, I had very little interaction with this beauty. I only heard that her wedding was quite the grand affair. She's so pretty, with a good personality to match. I have to thank Pan Xiaohang for giving me such a good opportunity. My dad will be here soon. Huh. Why don't we exchange contact information? Do you use WeChat? Do you use WeChat? Seems like you do. I've sent the request. Mr. Han, we're coming in now. Please come in. Dad. Sweetie. You're not hurt, right? Let Dad take a look. I'm sorry, young fellow. I'm Pan Xiaohang's father. I didn't discipline my child properly. His mother and I have come to apologize to you. Uncle, I'm the younger one, there's no need. You, don't move. Oh my, that's a terrible thing to do to a child. Young fellow, don't move around so much with that injury. What if it gets worse, what will we do? Apologizing is only appropriate. Our son has been spoiled by me. Han, you must not stoop to his level. We will compensate you, T inside, T sent, Uncle Pan, Aunt Pan, this incident is also partly my fault. He kicked and hit me out of nowhere, so I got upset and called him a loser. I know. I've heard all about it. It's all that troublemaker's fault. That much is true. I shouldn't have done that, I recommend you consider Uncle's proposal. All the compensation, Uncle is offering the highest amount. As a settlement fee, Han, what do you think? Yes, would 800,000 yuan compensation be acceptable? 800,000. $800,000. How many attributes could I add with that much money? If you think it's not enough, we could add some more. Yes, that's right, as expected of a tycoon, Mr. Pan is really generous when it comes to spending money on his son. Uncle Pan, thank you. No wonder Qin Yanfei kept telling me just now, Uncle Pan is a reasonable person. But what? If you can settle this matter with money, it will only prove that you're a responsible and caring father. However, I think it's more important to make him understand that if his behavior isn't corrected, it could lead to him ruining his entire life. Alright, right. I'll go back and educate him properly. So that he doesn't get into trouble again in the future. I don't really need the money. I want Pan Xiaohang to understand that his terrible behavior could cause great harm to your family. It's your attitude and sincerity that convinced me to agree to resolve this matter. However, if such an incident happens again, don't blame me for not warning you. I understand. Once he's released, what a sensible guy, I will immediately bring that troublemaker to apologize to you. Honey, take it easy. Let young Han rest for a while. Sorry. Young Han, please do rest now. Take care of yourself. I won't bother you anymore. Mr. Chen. I'm truly sorry. My troublesome child has caused you so much trouble. If he keeps bothering Yen Yen in the future, I'll send him away. But please don't let this incident affect the long-standing relationship between our families. It won't. If that brat dares to bother Yen Yen again, I'll personally beat him up. Everyone rushed over right away. You must be tired too. Let's concentrate on the main matter first, shall we? Sure. I'll take care of my business first and contact you when I return to Dream City. What's wrong? Pan Xiaohang was completely unreasonable. I'm glad you're okay. That young man from the Pan family probably won't bother you anymore. It's surprising that your mom even told him to look after you on the trip. I'll definitely talk to my mom about this later. If Pan Xiaohang had half the maturity and rationality of Han Lai, things wouldn't have escalated like this. You seem to have a favorable opinion of that young man. You've only known each other for a day, right? Actually, we have quite a connection. He's from the same school as me, second high school. Besides, he got beaten up because of me. And, I think this guy is nice and easy to get along with. What do you think, Dad? He was very mature and sensible. Sheesh, Dad. I shouldn't have even asked. My dear daughter, at your age, boys who have matured to this extent, are usually shaped by the circumstances of their lives. Such individuals tend to prioritize success over personal feelings. If you were to ask me if he'll have a promising future, my answer is, most likely he will. Being persistent, adaptable, open-minded, and determined, he is indeed a very outstanding young man. Dad, you're not underestimating him. Ah. But I must remind you. Being in a relationship with such a young man could be quite exhausting. My dear daughter, please don't fall in love. That's right, that's right. Don't worry, Dad. I'm not interested in dating, really. Value, 387561. It seems that the previous deduction was correct. Money spent on me by others becomes experience points too. The examination fee, the hospitalization fee and the cost of the nurse giving me my medication over the last 2 days have all been added as experience points. Uncle Pan mentioned that he had also prepaid 200,000 yuan for medical expenses. But I can only receive the points after the process is finished. At the moment, there's only so many usable experience points. So what should I do with these experience points? That's right. The injuries to my face and tooth are still there, it won't get discovered if I secretly fix my eyes, will it? Left eye, 300 degrees myopia, right eye lens. Are you taking your grandson out to play, Grandpa? That would be way too tragic. In my previous life, I was often the butt of jokes because of my short-sightedness. Yes, that I'm counting on you, system. Your eyes have been restored. Status, healthy, it's so clear now. So this, mesmerizing appearance is what my eyes actually look like. Eyes are also called the mirrors of our souls. As a wise master once said, alluring eyes have a layered structure, a clear texture, and a colorful beauty. Who would have thought that a simple eye fixing could even transform one's personality so much? The attractiveness rating went up by 3 points. This shows that different features can influence each other, and focusing on improving only one aspect can optimize the overall result. I appreciate your support earlier. I'm at the Temple of Confucius right now, how about I get you some snacks? Ouch, you know, my tooth is still missing. You should have gotten me a book instead. My bad, it slipped my mind that your mouth was even hurt. I'll just get you a book later. Don't mention it, you had nothing to do with it anyways. What if I went too far, and they put the blame on you, and came after you? Dream City is such a small place, it'd suck to be the talk of the town. Why do I sense some trouble ahead? The next day. I did ask you for a book, but isn't this one a bit too fancy? Don't you like it? I feel like someone is making fun of me, but I'll keep quiet. Off you go. I'll pay for your ride, so just take this trigger book and go on. I'm joking. I got you a novel as well. Ahem. I knew you had to be a heroine. There's no way you could ever disappoint my expectations. You sure know how to change your tune real quick. I'm no heroine, just call me sister. Whoa, whatever heroine or sister. I'm all about sharpening my skills, not selling my body, okay? Nobody's demanding a body sale here. And let me tell you, ditching those glasses really leveled up your charm. You really think that was it? When I recover from my injuries, I'll be even more charming. Oh, so you're claiming to be quite the handsome fellow now, huh? And your glasses just seal all that allure. Bingo. Then go ahead and lift that seal. I'll leave you alone for now, though I'll still be visiting you before departing tomorrow. Hey, do you not enjoy my compliments? Tomorrow, you better have prepared a speech to impress my dad. Why did she suddenly mention her dad? And then. I apologize. I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on you. I was too rash and didn't manage my emotions well. Han Li, I'm now sincerely apologizing to you, I hope you'll accept my apology. I accept your apology. You have really loving parents. Don't make them worry about you anymore. How infuriating, I'm so mad. I had a lawyer review the content of the settlement agreement. Mr. Pan is careful, and there is no issue with the agreement. Besides the 800,000 yuan compensation, this 80,000 yuan red envelope was taken from the little scoundrel's living expenses, as if he was footing the bill for your wedding. Consider it as a gift for you. I'm very grateful, Xiao Han, rest assured, this kind of thing will never happen again. Uncle Pan is too courteous, he spent about 200,000 yuan on the hospital account and other bills, which made a total of 1.15 million yuan. Now that I have the money, the priority is to get all the basic attributes up to 69. 500,000 in half a month. 500,000 yuan is an awkward amount, I'll need more cash for future upgrades. If I just splurge it aimlessly, it'll all be pointless. How about I blow all the 1 million yuan, and buy a cozy flat in a school zone in Dream City with the cash? But then, I might have to live on ramen for a year in college. Xiao Han here, I'm here. We're here to see you. How is your recovery going? Uncle, hell. No, just stay in bed and relax. Yen and I are going on a flight soon, but we wanted to drop by before we go. Here's a little token from Uncle. Xiao Han, take this. Uncle Chen, this is. I never got to say it before. After all, this matter was caused by Yan's failure to handle her emotional issues properly. Uncle here also to apologize and compensate you. Uncle Chen, I can't accept this money. What does Chen Yanfei have to do with Pan Xiaohang's craziness? From where I stand, Chen Yanfei was also a victim. As far as I'm concerned, Chen Yanfei is not at fault. I don't hold any of it against her. Even if it were someone else, I would still feel the same way. Truly, a prodigy among the youth. Uncle gets it. When you return to Dream City for the holidays, you must come over to my place as a guest. Thank you, uncle. By the way, Xiaohan's grades must be good, right? If your school is near Yan Yan's, then uncle will have to ask you to look after her more. Stunned, what? Well, I'm at Shanghai International Studies University. It's just the School of Humanities at Shanghai International Studies University. Schools of humanities are usually privately funded Tier 3 universities. Free, you say? Tier 3 universities. When I was young and frivolous, I thought that grades could not represent anything. So I took the wrong path. Only after the results come out do I feel regretful. Later, after learning from the pain, it took me a long time to settle myself. Adjust my mindset. Since the grades are no longer saved, I can only start the next stage of sprint in college. Set it right. The past cannot be changed, and the most important thing is to grasp the future. This time you get such a large amount of compensation, you should start a business, right? In a short time, I should consider starting a business. I plan to settle down and learn how to do business first. Ha ha ha, uncle is very optimistic about you. After a few years, it will be the world of you young people. Uncle, even after 20 years, you are still the mainstay. And Chen Yanfei was well educated by you. I will definitely inherit your spirit and become even better in the future. Remember your words. Then take care of your wounds. Chen Yanfei and I have to catch the plane first. Bye. Safe journey. She is too cute. Next is the real start. Ready to leave the hospital? Right. Want to add a friend? Okay, the country will develop rapidly in the next few years. Prices will skyrocket in 2 years. Those who catch up with this opportunity basically get rich overnight. I haven't been on a bus like this for a long time, have I? Dream City. Small apartments between 40 and 60 square meters. The construction period cannot exceed 20 years. With school district household registration. If there is a suitable one, I will pay the full amount directly. This house has a good view and is next to the school. Compared with the few houses I showed before, the price is also considerably affordable. That's it. I didn't expect the price to be cheaper than expected. I remember my parents kept down payment for me to buy a house. Rent out the 2 houses to pay the monthly payment. Wait for the highest price point to sell and realize. Fly fiercely and bravely. Mom and Dad will always be together. But now, there are more important things. Luxury President House. It's not too much luxury for such an important thing. In my life, I could only afford a cheap house. More than 1 million experience points. It's time for a makeover. Replace it. My teeth. Due to the fact that changing teeth consumes more experience points than the current level, the command. I see. Upgrade raised to 69 point limit. Possess 3 level 3 skills. Possess 5 level 3 skills. 3 or 4 cumulative consumption of millions. The upper limit of level is 69, and changing teeth will make the score of appearance exceed this number. It seems to have to drive to the second level first. Fortunately, I bought a house. Otherwise, this $1 million consumption will be difficult. This sense of power. The brain also become clearer. Mind is also working faster too. Fuck. Multiple variation drilled into the brain. Wait a minute. I should have known. They came one by one. Am I still alive? Is there an interview today? Oh yes. I feel like I am born again. Early to no upgrade knowledge and skills. No wonder the old people say that you can't eat too much at one time. It seems that it is not just the speed of thinking that has increased. Accounting, Level 3 Finance, Level 3 Marketing, Level 3 Literature, Level 3. I see. The gap between people is not only the way of thinking, but also the knowledge reserve. Some knowledge seems useless, but will become constructive and integral part of the behavior. Two influence each other and are indispensable. That is, given enough time and experience. I will also become the top elite. Jingle bell. Hello. Is it student Han Li? You asked for 15 days leave before. Today is the last day. Do you want to repeat the semester? Do you have any plan to come? Today is the last day. Do you want to repeat the study? Do you plan to come? Military training is coming to an end soon. Your teacher cares about you very much. My injury is really not healed yet. I'll report right away when it gets a little better in 2 days. You have met all upgrade criteria. You have met all upgrade criteria. Change as follows. The function of adding points to the attributes of the excellent level has been unlocked, and you can use experience to add points at any time, between 70 to 79, each attribute requires 200,000 experience points. 200,000. It will cost 2 million to fill up a. The highest level of professional knowledge and skills is open to level 4, and the upper limit is 999,9999 experience for level 4. It only costs 200,000 to upgrade to level 4. But it costs 10 million to upgrade to level 5. Forget it. I can't even think about getting to level 5 right now. Enable new features. Consumption gift. Every time you spend money, you have a lower probability of getting a gift related to consumption behavior. Giveaways will be stored directly in your inventory. Can this show be a little more perfunctory? Forget it, let's see when the time comes. Compared to this. So handsome. Is it a freshman? Sisu School of Humanities. I'm back. The bridge of the nose is higher. Shrink your nose a little. Clear your eyes a little. It's not in vain to pinch my face with so much experience. It is also a necessary investment to have the handsome face in the face-seeking society. Is Teacher Lu? I am Han Li from the finance class of the business school. Reported today. Han Li, right? Come and sit first. I'm sorry bothering you. I've been in the hospital for a few days and I'm almost fine. Just slight concussion. This is the hospital report. Really hospitalized? It's fine. Have you brought all your documents? Aha. Let's get the formalities done first. After paying the fee, I will take you to find the way. Oh, Fatty Lou was not helpful in my previous life. Nice one. But this guy has a simple mind and underdeveloped body, so it's easy to deal with. Thank you, teacher. Well, how is the dormitory environment in our university? The dormitory you were assigned to was very lively. Okay. The doctor specifically told me to rest. And I can't stand the noise. This is a little hometown specialty. Cough. I can find a way to apply for a 4-person room for you. But it will be more expensive. I shared a dormitory with 5 lunatics in my previous life, almost knocked me off. I don't want to experience it again in this life. It doesn't matter if it's expensive or not. Be quiet. Okay, then I'll give you a note. Ding ding. Just checked in. Very good. My roommate called me to eat. You also remember to eat to raise a strong one. Not only grow strong, still handsome Ingjeng. 2 houses are rented out. I don't know if I can pile up the appearance attribute to 79 before the winter vacation. I have changed so much. How should I explain it to my mother? There are more than 40,000 yuan left. Let's go buy groceries today. Please take all your things and come again. Thanks. Where is my phone? Find a new phone in 2 days. How much for this book? Ronaldinho. I remember that his family was in a difficult situation and all the tuition fees were earned by himself. Well, this book set of 168. 66 Ways to Change Yourself. Are you still selling this second-hand book at the original price? 100. And another set of magazines for you. This is a collector's edition. Keep your precious magazines by yourself. Ding. You bought a self-help book. Trigger the consumption GIF function. Get an extra bonus. Is this implying that I should cultivate myself more? Pharmacist Liuli Guang original vow. An unremarkable scripture read the full text with heart. Each level can increase a little intelligence attribute. According to the current situation, after reaching the genius level, every point of attribute increase is a huge experience cost. What a good thing. What's wrong? Ah. Back to reality. Be quiet. The last student in our class has arrived. Let our new classmate come up and introduce themselves to everyone. Everyone, please applaud. In my previous life, because I was not confident. After introducing myself, I was laughed at by the whole class. But now, everything is different. Hello everyone, my name is Han Li. Han of Han Li, Li of Fiery Fire. Home in Dream City. I was hospitalized due to illness and was unable to participate with military training. This is my regret, and I hope to have the opportunity to make up for it in the future. It's a great honor to be a classmate with you all. The reason why I study finance is because I want to be in this wave. It has its own place in the magnificent market. And be a cheesy yet good-natured rich man. I know it's hard, but I'm going to work on it. I hope that in the future, I can make a few friends who have the same personality and the same hobbies. Shout out, someone who loves pretending to be extra. Dying prince's daughter's dream. Don't change a boy or two. This classmate is quite talented. I hope we can all be worthy of our youth. Well said. Ting Ting, what do you think of him? Finally, I have 2 things to say. First thing, who is the monitor? Come and find me later. I need to pay the class fee. Second thing. Is there any single fairy in the class who likes me? I am young. I've never talked about love. It's easy to cheat and rub. If interested, pull me into the group private chat later. Public molestation is not accepted. Doesn't it mean that you look handsome no matter what you wear? Doesn't our class only have a place in our dormitory? I didn't see this person this afternoon. That is, I didn't expect that this group of guys could still fuck me after sleeping in a different place in this life. But my target is not you. Trouble monitor, come find me. Coming. Han classmate. Come join our group. Do you use QQ? Let me. Han Li, hello. I am class monitor. 11 Looting. 2 things, First, I will ask you to charge for the shift. Second, I want to pull you into my group. 11 Looting, the first of the 3 goddesses of university. Won the title of the most beautiful goddess 3 times in a row. Although this girl is pretty, the monitor learned how to speak from me. How? But I was cheated by her so bad that I almost dropped out of uni. You can tell 2 things that I can't. But maybe I can make friends with her in this life. But the squad leader, I want 3 things. Enter the class group and find a partner. Is there any connection between 2? Monitor. You missed the point. Is there a possibility? It's not that I can't grasp the point, but the second thing, I don't care about you at all. Alright, how much is the class fee? Temperament has changed, is it the same kind? Class fee is 200. By the way, will you be notified in advance if there is an event? Certainly. At least 3 days' notice will be given. Handsome guy, pull him into our class group. I'll trouble you then. My name is Yu Yun. My hometown is in Jiangnan. The aftertaste is long. Nice name. Your name is also very nice. I don't know if it's the fire of dry wood or the fire of 3 chastity and 9 fires. Am I over joking? Han Li, what brand is your mobile phone? I don't think I've seen it. Copycat Xiaomi 1. No matter how you look at your temperament, you are a young master from a wealthy family. Or is it because of any special feelings? Poverty. Are you kidding me? You. It's fine if you don't care about people. Who cares? No, I don't want to talk to you. It's because I don't want to experience the feeling of being treated as a meal ticket again. After all, in her fish pond in her previous life, oops, cost you. Shout, 400 or 500 gifts are also kind enough to give me. There is only my big injustice. Han Li, don't you like Yu Yun? She is much longer. Okay, beautiful. Yes, the monitor is also very beautiful. I just met, how can I like it or not? Of course, the monitor is beautiful. But it doesn't mean I have to choose the most beautiful one, right? Moreover, I pay more attention to spiritual beauty and fitness. Han Li, are you not waiting for the elevator? No need. The floor of my dormitory is low, with a stairs floor is faster. How do you still have cigarettes? Get me one. Fuck you if you don't come in, get out. How about being a gatekeeper there? Oh. Can you please get off my desk? And lift up that chair. What if I say no? Which is your bed? Sleep in the bed that is next to you. How about that? Oh, all right. This little brother is really interesting. Yes. We'll find out later. You. Wait, brother. Well. Calm down. I saw this man take out a claw hammer from his bag. How can a normal person carry this thing in their bag? And just now he glanced at me, that look was like looking at a dead person. Be calm for a while, have you forgotten that there was a case of torture or something back then? What is this brother thinking about? Castigate? Torture? He doesn't want to torture us, does he? Want to go out? Cough, that. This guy's girlfriend came and asked us to hang out. You have a girlfriend. Am I scaring these kids too hard? Although there is a system, you still can't rely too much on it. Knowledge can be added, but thinking cannot. Intelligence can be exploited, but wisdom cannot. In order to grow, I must work harder. Oh, so you are saying. Could Han Li be that kind of son from a famous family? They are also students in the finance class of the business school. They live in a dormitory at the International Exchange College. We have to squeezed in the elevator bitterly. How is this fair? Isn't your family rich? How many suites are there in your house? Isn't it just how many houses? Over here. Who are these people? Han Li is probably going to be unlucky. Haha brother. Good morning, brother. Brother, have you had breakfast yet? Good morning. Come back to sleep today. Flea time. Today, I still live outside with my girlfriend today. They know each other. I'm so sorry, bro. Let Xiao Dongbei and Ding Ding give you the lift first. Ding. Oh, take it easy. Won't you come in? Big brother and big brother's friends go first. We have a lot of people, wait for the next trip. Ding. Ah. As expected of the Super S-class figure of the future. Sorry. You are great, Brother Li. Brother, they seem to be very afraid of you. Did you know each other before? Please don't spit at me. I'm not good at this. Strong hands. Besides. Thank you for helping me keep my wallet. Yes, sorry. Soft violence is also very useful, farewell Brother Li. Han Li. What's wrong, monitor? Didn't you say you wanted to make friends with everyone? Why are you so rude to Zhang Taishu? I didn't say I wanted to be friends with everyone, did I? Over here. Makes sense. Having friends is good but not many. So what kind of friends do you want to make? Probably, friends who don't ask so many questions. Puff, ha 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 ha. Sorry. Brother Li is so interesting. I can't help it. Brother Lai, I have very few questions. Consider adding me on a WeChat. I'll send a request to you later. But I rarely chat. Usually on mute. Response to messages may be slow. That's why you haven't responded to my messages until now. Don't you think me, the class monitor, too much? After all, last night I was busy chatting with the Townhouse Beast. Townhouse Beast, I like this note. Excuse me. There were a lot of things going on last night, so I didn't think about it last night. Ha. What a big deal. I don't want to lose face. Although it does look pretty good. But his character, what a stinky fart. Minus point. People like this deep in the city. Good thing I still kept a good distance. Even though my accounting skill has reached level 3, the boundaries are still quite vague. These problems, though not difficult, require clear organization to better apply them to making money. Acquiring knowledge is one thing, but mastering that knowledge is another. The more knowledge you cram in, the harder it becomes to organize. Unable to accurately extract the necessary information at critical times. This knowledge can become a burden instead. Why not seize the opportunity to grasp this knowledge now? To avoid future troubles. First, establish an organization plan. Then proceed to handle them in order of priority. What is he doing? Solving a question. At such a fast pace. Han Lai, the teacher hasn't covered this part yet, can't we learn it on our own? You can, but, if you really had that kind of self-learning ability, why would you be here in the first place? First of all, suddenly having a breakthrough after summer vacation. Second, getting into a fight with someone, getting hospitalized, and missing the exam opportunity right before the college entrance exam. Third, I'm actually a genius, but in the past, I lacked motivation. And now I'm finally turning things around. 3 possibilities. You can believe whichever one you want. Are you trying to bluff with me? I don't believe any of them. I choose the third one. Brother Lai is definitely a genius. The moment I saw you, I felt you were different from other guys. Yu Yun, you are smart as well, aren't you? In my previous life, you played around with a bunch of naive boys and finally married some wealthy kid as you desired. Now, the purpose of getting close to me has become self-evident. Class monitor. Since you don't believe any of them, why not try guessing yourself? Okay then. First of all, you are indeed a genius. But due to your rebellious personality in high school, you were unwilling to study hard. Until the eve of the college entrance examination, your girlfriend cheated on you with a wealthy guy, causing you to underperform, and not even qualify for second-tier universities. You couldn't accept it. So you went to seek revenge on them. But you ended up getting seriously injured by their lackeys and had to be hospitalized. And only recently recovered. You were not content, deciding to make them pay for it, and started to study hard with determination. You keep the knockoff phone your ex-girlfriend gave you, in order to motivate and remind yourself. You warn yourself, to stay away from attractive girls in order not to repeat the same mistakes. That's why you've been keeping your distance from me all along. You mentioned wanting to find a girlfriend in your self-introduction because you want to forget your ex-girlfriend. But you haven't taken any action or responded because you've been hurt. Afraid of a new relationship. How about that, doesn't it make more sense? Class monitor. You wouldn't happen to be moonlighting as a novelist on some online platform, would you? What? I have to study. Manage the class, and handle student council tasks. Where could I find the time to create novels? This feigned reaction has convinced me that she's written novels before. Interesting. In my previous life, I'd never heard about this kind of thing. Even though I was miserably deceived before, there is no doubt that 11 Lu Ting was excellent in all aspects. Run another lap. Strong-willed, disciplined, and outstanding to the point that ordinary people find it hard to approach. I thought she would be doing well after graduation, but I heard that was not the case. I didn't expect her to have such a side. No one mentioned her writing novels in her past life, which proves she's cautious about this matter. However, she did a good job of keeping it a secret. Oh, right. Back then, I went to her office to borrow a printer. I have something urgent. Figure it out on your own. Don't rummage through my files. Oh. The message I accidentally saw, ding ding ding. With loneliness illuminated by the glow, Mr. Huanghua. The monthly ticket has been cast, it's time for an update. If I'm not guessing wrong, then that should be her alternate account specifically for signing contracts for writing novels. Interesting. Let's unlock the enigmas veiled beneath your facade. What's wrong with me? Why am I getting distracted by him? Ding ding. Han Lai. Do you want to join us for lunch at the cafeteria? No, I have something to do. You guys go ahead. Ting ting, this Han Lai guy doesn't know what's good for him. No one has ever rejected me. Aren't you just trying to catch his attention? Straight guys are like that, don't worry about it. Oh. Taking advantage of no classes tomorrow afternoon, I'll go buy a computer first, and also replace my old phone and SIM card. Roaming fees are so expensive. Even though I lack experience. But right now, I'm in greater need of money. Feeling overwhelmed. Thud. Damn it. I'm going to move out. It's really scary, damn it. Scaring kids is quite entertaining. In 2013, the offline electronics markets boomed. What do you need? Unfortunately, this prosperous scene will rapidly decline within a few short years, ultimately turning into waves crashing onto the beach. I'll take this one. By the way, which floor is the Apple Store on? Credit card or cash? Credit card, although it is a bit expensive nowadays, but within the next year and a half, the overall cost-effectiveness of the iPhone 5S is the highest. Apple's phones can be used for work. And also daily use. And then there's computers, I'd better buy a laptop. Some custom-built desktop vendors are really good at ripping people off. $2.50. The bottle can be returned for 50 cents. Nice. Keep the $2. After buying the phone and computer, there's only 15,000 left. Later, registering for driving school will cost a few thousand more. Can't be careless anymore. But no matter how I save, for essential things like a phone card, you can't really save on those. Please check your card. Sure, thank you. Ding. You have purchased a phone card and triggered the consumer gift function. Receiving an additional gift. I didn't get any gifts for the 3 major items I bought before, but now you're giving me something for getting a phone card. I wonder what good thing you'll give me this time. An ordinary mobile phone card. Description: don't look, it's just a phone card. Choose your own number. Automatic activation and real name registration. Automatically gain top-level access within the system, cannot be monitored, cannot be queried. Input the other party's information to obtain their communication. Can bypass all interception, dial any number at will. Mania. Automatically gain top-level access within the system, cannot be monitored, cannot be queried. Input the other party's information to obtain their communication. Can bypass all interception, dial any number at will. Is this considered ordinary? The value of these last 3 attributes is simply immeasurable. As long as I use it properly, this card can definitely provide me with tremendous assistance. I've gotta use it as the main card. Ah. Ting ting, what do you think about Han Lai? Why are you asking about him again? You see, he lives in the international dorm. His family background should be good, right? Duan Xiaoyi and the others are also wealthy. However, when it comes to personality, they can't compare to Han Lai at all. Apart from being a bit indifferent to others, maybe that's just his personality. Han Lai 1390XXX6666, this is the class monitor's phone number and WeChat ID. Try not to spread it. This phone number. Phone numbers are categorized into various levels. The highest level numbers are usually held by high-ranking individuals and can only be obtained through official auctions or applications. In the eyes of those who understand, these numbers represent more than just wealth. 139 was the first batch of mobile number ranges opened in 1995. 6666 holds a value just below that of numbers like 1111 and 8888. Adding an area code. People who understand the number rules will automatically realize, using it for showing off is like a perfect score. This number. Ah. What's wrong? Nothing. I just saw a scary post. By the way, did you add Han Lai on WeChat? This ass told me to keep it a secret, but he ended up telling everyone. No group. Group not found. Isn't that its name? The Gathering of Cucumbers group, group not found. Could it be that 11 Lu Ting hadn't created that group during her freshman year? Then she should have started writing a new novel in her sophomore or junior year, and then established a fan group. Since there was a fan group, it proves that she must have had a popular work at that time. Soon, a golden era of online literature will come. Many excellent works will be discovered and adapted into movies and TV shows. Literature, Level 3 Writing, Level 3. Even though I don't have time and haven't written a novel, but I know the future trends and what's coming. With 11 Lu Ting's talent and my foresight of the future, I'm sure we're gonna make a big profit. Let's try this again. The loneliness of a radiant cucumber location, anywhere the loneliness of a radiant cucumber 18 years old Shanghai, got it. Fortunately, her alt account is already named this. Add friend. You will be asked to answer a few verification questions. First question, who am I? Second question, who are you? Third question, what do you want by adding me? Is this girl writing a novel or doing some underground work? It seems that directly friending her is out of the question. Oh, right. Original novel The Loneliness of a Radiant Cucumber. Search for the author of The Loneliness of a Radiant Cucumber, no relevant author found. I just can't believe it. Uploaded after the end of the college entrance examination on June 7, 2013. Before the start of school on September 1st, there were about 6 works that were either discontinued or completed. Based on 11 Lu Ting's personality, it's normal to have 1 or 2 abandoned works. But to abandon 3 or 4 in a row without giving up, she doesn't have the mentality or ability for that. After excluding various factors, among the authors who meet all the conditions, there are only these 2. Enter Pop. Brother, Lai. Come over here. Is Yuyan trying to pursue Han Lai? She is able to get along with anyone. Humph, she's just a flirt. I didn't expect Yuyan to be so interested. Taking the initiative to show interest in a guy. This doesn't seem like her style. Please have a seat. Ting ting, brother Han is here. Aha. Ignoring people. Treasure your last moments of arrogance. The bait has already been laid, just waiting for the fish to bite. But the relationships between these characters are also very interesting. Although Duan Xiaoyi is getting closer to Fang Feifei now, he actually likes 11 Lu Ting the most. However, in the end, he ends up with Yu Yun, but after marriage, he gets cheated on. Initially, Fang Feifei has a crush on Lu Ji. But Lu Ji is the captain of Yu Yun's fan club. Yu Yun and Fang Feifei don't get along. While 11 Lu Ting and Yu Yun appear to have a good relationship, they are actually just superficial friends. This exciting college life has just begun. Brother Lai, what were you busy with this afternoon? You didn't reply to my messages. I was reading in the dormitory, so I didn't notice. Sheesh. What are you yelling about? Look at Brother Lai, then look at us. Titch titch titch, there's really no comparison. As expected from him, seizing every opportunity to mess with people. Ah. Brother Lai, you're not thinking of taking the transfer student exam, are you? Why is everyone looking at me? The transfer student exam is in May next year, there's still plenty of time. Yes, it's still early. But I think with your effort, brother, if you prepare in advance, you definitely have a chance to pass. Hey! Don't you want to give the transfer student exam a try? Why wouldn't you want to? Just thinking about it won't help, you're talking as if I can definitely pass. Let's give it a try. There's still more than half a year left. Talking doesn't cost a thing, so let's do our best. Boasting is easy, but if you can't pass the exam, it'll be embarrassing. Well, that's true. Unlike me, I don't have to go to work after graduation. Taking this exam wouldn't be of any use. I envy Xiao Yi, not having to work must be so nice. Isn't Duan Xiaoyi's family said to have 4 properties? And they're all within the inner ring road. Who told you that my family has 4 properties? It's 4 apartment units, alright? Is Duan Xiaoyi's family really that wealthy? Having 4 apartment units within the inner city of Shanghai, that's at least being a millionaire or even a billionaire. Which district is your house located in? Oh my, just renting them out could bring in a significant amount of money, right? Oh. For apartment units? Oh, well, it's not that expensive. After working for about 2 years, I could afford to rent a single room in my house. Duan Xiaoyi is indeed a second-generation teardown. The developer provided their entire family with 4 apartment units. However, this was a joint compensation obtained by pooling together all the relatives in the village. What truly belongs to Duan Xiaoyi's family is just 8 units of small and medium-sized residential houses and a small shop. His parents took the opportunity to open a small supermarket and collect rent when there's nothing else to do, so they are living quite well. However, Duan Xiaoyi's family's social status is just average. How could they be as impressive and glamorous as he claims? Compared to these people, it's still he who can arouse my interest more. Although Duan Xiaoyi's family is wealthy, considering other aspects, his overall score is still low. However, he can be considered a worthless person with some utility. On the contrary, this guy. In every aspect, he's excellent. He appears completely different from us in every aspect, despite being the same age. For the steady and composed personality, add 0.5 points. Let's also add 0.5 points for good looks. Hey, Brother Lai, it seems that you are studying so hard. What's it for? Are you really thinking about taking the transfer student exam? Let's talk about that later. Which school are you planning to apply to? I knew it. He was acting so differently from the entire finance class, and he doesn't seem interested in classmates either. Maybe he never intended to stay in the humanities department for long. I haven't really decided yet. Thank you for your concern, but you asked too early. I see you're almost done with calculus. If you don't want to take the transfer student exam, why are you studying math then? Our school doesn't require it. No wonder you don't pay attention to others. Truly living up to the title of a princess in this field. Are you trying to make enemies out of me? But it's quite interesting to watch these kids play around. How about I join them for a bit of acting too? I haven't really decided on anything. Could it be that you're hesitating to say something? You're just talking nonsense. Who knows, maybe our brother Han Li has lofty ambitions, that's why he doesn't want to tell everyone in advance. Right, brother Han? Are you planning to take the entrance exam for Fudan University or Jiaotong University? I need to think about the specifics more. Han Li, you're just good at bragging. Nah, if you can get admitted, I'll eat a pound of Yun Yu's shit. Luo Ji, why are you so vulgar? Your thoughts are quite fanciful. You just talk to deceive for food and drinks, why don't you ask her first if she'll feed you? Han Li. Luo Ji is the one who said that, why did you hit me? You can't be like him. So, you're not allowed to imitate his disgusting behavior. Exactly. Luo Ji, can you not act so low? Han Li really is funny. Oh, shit. When I speak, it's considered lowly. But when Han Li speaks, it's funny. What's going on? It's understandable that Yu Yun suddenly acted so coy. But when did 11 Lu Ting ever laugh so happily? I can't let him outshine me. Otherwise, I won't even be able to find a girlfriend. My home isn't far from Fudan University. When Brother Li passes the exam, not to mention other things, I'll take care of finding off-campus housing. When the time comes and Brother Li stays at my place, I'll waive 3 years' worth of rent for you. But, Brother Li, you really need to work hard. Don't tell me you'll be too afraid to even sign up. Is he trying to provoke me? We'll talk about it when the time comes. Besides, the 12 universities don't offer finance-related majors. It's quite boring. Silence. Didn't he detect the malice in Duan Xiaoyi's words? No, that's impossible. How could he not notice? He just didn't pay attention. Where Han Li chooses to take the exam isn't related to Duan Xiaoyi, it's just that they can't stand seeing others outshine them. Han Li. With your level of math, as long as you don't aim too high, you should have a good chance. You possess a commendable character, coupled with remarkable learning aptitude. Given your proficiency in mathematics, I anticipate that the exam's gonna be a minimal challenge for you. Did 11 Lu Ting genuinely offer a compliment, along with words of praise and motivation? Has the enigmatic beauty's demeanor truly shifted? If even the class monitor is praising him like this, how high is Han Li's math level? I'm actually curious to see the extent of his capabilities. Are you merely filling in the answers? Could it be that you're relying solely on mental calculations without using any written work? Filling in solutions haphazardly with eyes closed, such an endeavor doesn't seem beyond my capabilities either. He randomly filled in the answers. If this were your task, you'd likely struggle to even grasp the formulas correctly. Titch. How is there an absence of any written calculations or any visible process? The questions are so simple, solving them mentally is enough. Your abilities are truly astonishing. I couldn't even understand the initial chapter, Brother Li, you exerted unbelievable effort, correct? Indeed, I did invest substantial effort, and the outcomes justify it. Achieving a level 3 proficiency in mathematics is tantamount to a sophomore in the mathematics department of Tsinghua or Peking University. Compared to that, these questions are of an elementary nature. I have no doubt. Brother Li, your diligence is truly remarkable. An inspiration to us all. These two are just acting like fangirls. Han Lai, would you consider tutoring me sometime in the future? I've also been thinking about transferring. Sadly, my learning capacity might not suffice, which would lower my chances. Could you tell us the approach you used for self-studying? How is it, does an individual from such a low background act like some kind of a top achiever? Moreover, these girls, Han Lai's just pretending, and they're all changing sides. This change happened so fast, even 11 Lu Ting has come to his defense. All in your head. Your adeptness is truly exceptional. In that case, I extend my well wishes for your successful admission to Fudan University, and that you'll get a good job quickly. With work hard, along with family support, I'm sure in a decade you might accumulate a house down payment, akin to mine. Although right after graduation, your income might be limited, right? Naive kid. The costs of rent and utilities might substantially deplete your earnings. But not to worry. My family's housing could be at your disposal for rental. Considering we're classmates, I'm willing to offer a discounted rate if you'd like. How does that sound? Brother Lai is already situated in an international dormitory, do you really think he needs one of your rentals? 3,500 annually versus 100,000, clearly, there'd be a significant difference. My family's properties are all located within the inner city. Without an income ranging from 10 to 20,000, securing accommodation might prove challenging. I'm curious about Han Lai's family background. Can it rival that of Duan Xiao Yi? The bait has been taken already. It would be best if they end up fighting. I really want to see how this guy looks defeated. When the moment arises, I shall intervene. Let's discern whether he persists with his cunning tactics. Master of strategic incitement. Gonna drive you crazy. Puff. Which house of your family is so expensive? Each of our houses can be deemed lavish. Listen kid, surely you don't consider the collective contribution of your entire village toward those 4 units as your family's properties? Am I possibly correct in my deduction? Unlikely, right? What nonsense are you spouting? Could someone explain what's going on? I'm uncertain myself. Building number 4 in Yanpu district, I'm familiar with it. A low-rise structure featuring a single elevator and 4 apartments per floor. A 1-bedroom apartment spans around 42 square meters. While a 2-bedroom apartment encompasses approximately 64 square meters. Your family, spanning 3 generations, has acquired 8 apartments on the 10th and 11th floors of Block 1. You reside in 2 of them, leasing the remaining 6. Oh, right. Also, your parents procured an additional 48 square meter commercial unit on the ground floor, to be used as a small supermarket. Speaking of which, could someone recall this year's average valuation for relocated properties in Yangpu district? My memory falters, do you remember? As for right now, I'll give you an opportunity to reconsider your claim from before. Among the real estate properties, owned by your family, which one is characterized as exorbitantly expensive? Hey, you. What exactly is the background of this Han Lai? Locals uniting to put pressure on developers. And eventually achieving a complete relocation, which is indeed quite impressive. However, your family was not at the forefront of this matter, nor did it orchestrate the success. To clarify, this matter has no real connection to your family. It's merely a matter of being in the right place at the right time. Duan Xiao Yi, you're just benefiting from good luck. While you can flaunt your wealth at me, do not attribute the entirety of your riches as your own efforts. It was the wave of urban development that brought prosperity to your doorstep. Which is a fact you should appreciate. First and foremost, your family's grandeur isn't as substantial as your claims suggest. Furthermore, even if your family possesses some wealth, that has nothing to do with you. It's vital to remember these two facts: avoid approaching me, and try to mask your ignorance and contradictions. Your current standing is nothing at all. You lack any real qualifications. Do you get it now? How did you find out all of that? Hidden potentials do exist. I'm here to pursue my education. My family doesn't wish for me to attract trouble. Yet, they also wouldn't want to hear that I've been bullied. In a class of 64 students, I must preemptively ascertain whom I can engage with and whom I should avoid. As for you, your true level, that's something you ought to recognize within yourself. Here's some advice. Kid, don't ever let such a situation take place once again. Did anything I've said make it through that thick skull? Silence. I understand. Ring ring ring. Students, it's time for the lecture. Today, we'll delve into microeconomics. Microeconomics encompasses the analysis of the economic behaviors exhibited by individual economic entities within society. As for Duan Xiaoyi's reaction. What a loser, can't he even make a comeback? However, although we didn't witness this guy getting humiliated, his performance just now was truly impressive. People like Duan Xiaoyi, who are just brainless douchebags, need someone to set them straight. But by doing so, I might have just become a villain for no reason. Perhaps I should write another novel about a domineering CEO falling for me, using Han Lai as the male lead. Losing control of my emotions is not good. First, calm down, then think about other matters. Someone once said, speak softly, but act boldly. Being able to be gentle and tough makes a true man. Han Lai's behavior just now was even more perfect than I could have imagined. Showing grace when tolerance is needed, and sharpness when firmness is required. For people like this, I've got to do my best to get along with them. Brother Lai, where are you going to have lunch? Ting Ting and I are going to the cafeteria. Do you want to join us? The cafeteria is too expensive, I can't afford it. Ding, friend request sent. I can't believe it. You can't afford cafeteria food, but can afford the newly released fives. It's Yanfei. That's right. I used all my savings on this fives, so now I have to eat cheap. No worries then, it'll be on me. Really? I don't have the money to pay you back. What's up with this clueless guy? Did I expect you to pay me back? You don't have to pay me back. I have enough allowance, so inviting you a few times won't hurt. I got too caught up with the online gaming news. What's happening now? Oh man, did I unintentionally flip the script on this phishing attempt? Fascinating. Isn't this a bit awkward? Come on, brother, Lai, stop pretending. Come on, just give me a little face. Alright, I won't be polite then. In this era of living off others, I, Han Lai, have never been afraid of anyone. Puff. What are you guys laughing at? Puff. Ha ha ha, you two are so funny. He said, living off others, ha 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 ha. Living off others. Say that again. Did you do that on purpose? Ouch, that hurts. What did I do on purpose? Do you think I'm that low-minded? I only eat at the regular cafeteria. Humph. What's wrong with me? How did I end up making such a move? Does he think I'm frivolous? Brother Lai, it's disgusting to eat and drink Yun. How about I pay for you instead? I'm just a soft food eater. As long as it's delicious and soft, I don't mind anyone paying for me. How about you discuss it with Yun? Thanks to Duan Xiaoyi's dumbing, they seem to be more interested in me, but I just want to make money properly. Even though they are all beauties, getting into a serious relationship with any of them, I'd rather not. One wants all pure love, and the other wants to marry a rich second generation. I can't handle them. As for Han Lai's reaction, is he not interested in both of us? Well, considering his previous behavior, he probably has a significant background, and he might have met all kinds of beautiful women. For a guy like him, being hard to chase is normal. As long as his family is well off, enduring a bit of hardship temporarily shouldn't be a big deal, right? Brother Lai, I was just. Yun. Didn't you just buy a set of skincare products? So that you don't have much to live on, right? Let me pay for Brother Lai this time. Ah. I didn't buy that skincare product. It was clearly a gift from a devoted admirer. I can still afford a meal in the cafeteria, you don't have to worry about it. He, okay then, don't come crying pour me later. Aren't you guys hungry? By the way, Brother Lai. Why did you suddenly change your phone? Because I'm afraid the class monitor will make up stories about me. If I kept using that phone for a couple more days, the whole school might start saying I'm not over my ex-girlfriend, and that I've been heartbroken. Of course, I haven't said that before. Brother Lai, have you really never had a girlfriend before? Never had one. High school was just too uneventful for me, so I was never noticed. Oh. What a liar. What did you say? I couldn't hear you. Oh, nothing. Lo Ji is just saying you're being too modest, Brother Lai. Hey. But brother, the Lai is indeed modest. So, Brother Lai, what kind of girl do you like? Share your type with us. What kind of girl do I like? Let me think. Probably someone who doesn't need to be exceptionally beautiful but is gentle, understanding, shares similar values, and comfortable to be around. No wonder Brother Lai hasn't had a girlfriend. He's so traditional. But it's okay. A good guy like Brother Lai surely deserves the best. What qualities make someone the best? Of course, Brother Lai gets to answer that question himself. I'm an E-cup, after all. Don't men like bigger ones? Yun is right. What Brother Lai likes is the most important. Ting Ting is so beautiful, and Yun has a great figure, so I should find another way. Even though I don't have any romantic feelings for Han Lai, it's really annoying to become their imaginary rival. Besides, if I were to compete, I wouldn't lose either. How childish. Always comparing and competing. Alright, Brother Lai. Let's go. We're heading to get food. If we wait too long, all the good food will be gone. I've also bought some fruits. Han Lai, shall we dash? Where is he? He didn't run away, did he? I'm here. How could I just eat your food for free? Here. I'm not sure about your taste, but I assume everyone likes desserts, right? I bought several kinds. So you can pick your own. I want strawberries. Don't worry, no one will take it from you. These kids are so easy to please. Don't you want to eat one, class monitor? This has premium animal cream. It's healthy. Don't you want one? If you're not eating it, give it to me. It was pretty expensive. He. Why should I give it to you? This trick still works, huh? Though, how did Brother Lai know I wanted cake from this place? This shop is not cheap. Thanks, Brother Lai. You're welcome. However, the dishes on this table aren't cheap either. That's right. There are 2 big chicken legs too. The standards are high. Absolutely. As my guest, how can I let Brother Lai eat ordinary stuff? Why is Fong Feifei already starting to find faults? I'm worried that you might eat yourself out of poverty. As long as Brother Lai needs it, I can support him until he has living expenses. That wouldn't be appropriate. At the rate we ate today, I'll have you bankrupt in a week. To prevent you from going broke, I'll mooch off of Feifei's food tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow, I'll invite Brother Lai for something delicious. A true heroine. Make sure to come. Invite him if you want, I won't compete with you. I won't invite you again. Then you don't have to. He, it's like the wheel of fortune is turning. The way they are now, is just like me in my last life. Really, people only truly grow when they've crossed certain thresholds. Only then can one rationally evaluate the foolish things they've done in the past. Although Yu Yun and Feifei are almost getting into a fight, this guy hasn't reacted yet. True, judging by his demeanor, he probably isn't interested in their type. Class monitor. Do you want some oranges? But there's only this one piece left, whoever wants it can have it. Keep it for yourself. Oh, if you don't want it, that's fine. Compared to Yun and Feifei, Little Cucumber is more interesting. You've really messed with me in the past. How could I not pay you back? The interesting days are still ahead. Big brother. You're back. Good afternoon, have you had lunch? Not yet, we're going out to eat in a bit. What time is it now? Big brother, haven't you eaten? How about we eat together? It's a perfect opportunity to welcome you. No need, I just ate. By the way. Are you guys going to stay out all night again tonight? Ah, well, ha 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 ha. This campus is tiny. Apart from going online, there's really nothing much to do. How do these rich kids pass their time? He, I know that so well. Right now, it's just online. But after a while, they'll discover a new way to do it in life under the guidance of their seniors. Many of the city's clubs boast exclusive VIP sections. I once pondered about the source of their wealth. But, my curiosity has since waned. No need to fret. There will be more than enough opportunities ahead. After all, in the foreseeable future, I will surpass their wealth by a substantial margin. Big brother, my name is Qi Xiangbei. I'm from the northeastern region. You can call me Xiao Bei or Xiao Dongbei. My hometown is a small county, and my family deals with timber. Brother Lai, if you ever need to build a house or get some solid wood furniture, just tell me. I'm Ding Yu, everyone calls me Ding Ding. I'm from the Jiangsu Zhejiang province, and my family runs a factory. Brother Lai, do you want a cigarette? I don't smoke, you guys go ahead. Indeed, our big brother is something else. Not smoking is good. Smoking is harmful for your health, I'm just dash. We just smoke it for fun. These kids are scared. It's really a bit cruel. It's always like this, affecting the friendly and harmonious atmosphere in our dorm. Since we're all in the same dorm. There are some things I shouldn't hide from everyone. As for me, there might be a few small issues in my personality. Like being sensitive, having low self-esteem, or introverted. Unpleasant things always weigh on my heart, I tend to overthink, and I don't know how to console myself. Before, when I was reading Buddhist scriptures, did it scare you guys? That's my way of dealing with inner demons. Actually, I value relationships a lot, but I'm just not good at expressing myself. Since we're in the same dorm, it must be fate given by heaven. In the future, please take care of me. And I hope we can become true friends. What the heck? This guy is seriously worse off than not explaining at all. Low self-esteem. Sensitive. Inner demons. Your buff stats are maxed out. What's wrong with you guys? Mom, I want to go home. Damn it. If it wasn't so hard to find housing around here, I'd seriously consider moving out right now. But why do I feel that Brother Lai is messing with us? If you say so, it does really seem like this, but I still think Brother Lai has a somewhat mischievous side to him, kind of spooky. Can't you be a bit more dignified? Think about it. With a godlike figure like him protecting us, won't we be able to act like we own the place in the future? In the future, you and I will lead the way, being all heroic and mighty. With the great compassionate Avalokitesvara and Amitabha Buddha on our side. With Brother Lai holding the Buddhist scriptures in his left hand and a hammer in his right. Guarding our rear. What a great sight. But really forget it. I really can't handle Brother Lai. You might not be able to, but your big sister sure can. When Ding Xiang steps in, there's no man you can't hand. Get lost. Even if all the men in the world were extinct, I still wouldn't let my sister marry someone like Anjiahi. I was just kidding, why was Anjiahi even brought up? Fei. You. Can you not look at us as if we're heartless scoundrels? Ting Ting, look at him. Yesterday he ate my food and used my stuff. Today he's acting all, wait a second. I did eat, that's true, but I didn't use yours. I refute those false allegations. I even specially packed a portion for you guys. Looks like I'm being rejected. I was just joking. Sorry. What you are grabbing, it's just for you. This guy, Han Lai. Even though he talks so rudely, he's actually quite thoughtful, isn't he? If I can win him over, then that thoughtfulness will belong to me only, right? What's this kid daydreaming about now? Even though I don't want to get involved with the two of them, using them to occasionally tease little cucumber isn't a bad idea. Time passes slowly like this. Exercising. Studying. Planning. I'm living a routine life. If you insist on asking if there's anything interesting, it's them again. That is, guess who Han Lai will be with? Puff, how immodest. He might want them all. I suddenly became a celebrity of the dorm. Can I avoid this kind of fame, Brother Lai? I'm leaving with Xiao Dongbei. I'll bring you some special products when we come back. Alright, have a safe journey. Right, the National Day holiday starts tomorrow. If I remember correctly, there will be a gathering for those staying on campus. Holiday tomorrow. Going to Happy Valley. You're going to Happy Valley during the National Day holiday. Are you out of your mind? Amusement parks are so much fun, it's okay if there are more people. So, you think it's fun to wait in line for 3 hours for a single ride? Is this an argument starting? Exactly, what's so good about Happy Valley? I used to go there every day when I was a kid, so I got tired of it. Oh, my apologies, I forgot. Tickets for Happy Valley cost several hundred, some people have to save up for a while to go just once. This guy Luigi really needs to watch his words. Speaking of which, this is the first time we've had internal conflicts in the class since the start of the school year. I suppose our little cucumber is probably feeling. Everyone, let's not argue now. We can vote on where to go. Please, classmates, let's avoid making snide comments. Quite frantic about this matter right now, isn't she? Wang Jiahong, it's not like we want to argue, it's those few idiots who started it, right? Wang Jiahong, just because their family has a bit of money, they're showing off here. Lu Ji, so what if I'm showing off? Does it bother you that much that your family lives by the seaside? Lu Ji, what's wrong? Did I accidentally hurt your fragile self-esteem? Onlooker AI at 11 Lu Ting Lu Ji, oh. What's up? Tagging anyone won't work, have the guts to get the class monitor involved. It's just like the previous life, not even the reasons for arguments have changed, huh? I bet little cucumber is busy privately chatting, trying to mediate each quarrel, right? In one class, some can only graduate with 3 certificates, while others can get 2, the society exists wherever people are. And sometimes they can't even tell who's right or wrong. A careless mistake can escalate conflicts between each other. 11 Lu Ting manages the class mainly through personal charm. If everyone respects her, then what she says will be effective. In a situation where everyone is arguing, no one really wants to give her that respect. Isn't it just Happy Valley? You guys are getting so worked up over it. Yes, if you do not beg me twice, I will give you the tickets to the round. Arguing with girls makes you guys feel powerful, huh? At Chenping, if you don't want to go, you don't have to, but don't make a fuss here. At Lu Ji, tagging anyone won't work. Come on, try arguing with me. This is the first gathering since the beginning of the semester. Let's discuss where to go and stop arguing. Let's just vote. List a few places, and majority rules. I support it. +1, I agree with Han Lai's proposal. Agreed exactly, what's the point of arguing? Let's vote. Although I don't want to get involved in this matter, but in exchange for some goodwill, I'll help if I can. Ever since I sorted out Duan Xiao Yi that day, popularity, up. My popularity has been soaring, and I easily keep those big shots in the class in check. However, now I'm not even sure which family's young master I am anymore. Ding ding ding. Thanks for what happened earlier. The schedule is set. Tomorrow, we'll go to the safari park, having dinner in the evening, and then heading to the Xintiandi. I covered the expenses for you, thanks for your help. How much was it? Not much, don't ask again. Oh. It's my first time spending money on a man. And guess what? All I got is an oh. You scoundrel, just wait. Is she angry? How did our conversation suddenly go sour? Alright, forget it. If she doesn't want to chat with me, I'll chat with Little Cucumber instead. Last time, I spent a lot to tip those 2 accounts that seem to be hers, and I don't believe I can't lure her in. You have a new private message. This is great. I hope you don't mind the small tip. Ah, I really like it. Thank you for your tip. It's so precious. I'm moved to tears. Finally, there's a reply. No, I need to calm down. I can't be sure if this author is her or not. Did the trap catch the wolf or not? What's this author's 10-cent QQ number? Is there a reader group? When are you planning to start a new work? Please keep updating, I'll always support you, I'll know for sure when she replies next time. 2113 September 30th, 2013. 9:13 October 1st, 2013. Hey. Mom. How are you and Dad lately? Your son is doing great, eating well, and I've grown several centimeters taller. Got it, I still have enough money. Take good care of yourselves, both of you. When I become successful, I'll bring you to live in a big villa. Has my voice become nicer? He, isn't that a good thing? Nobody bullies me, my classmates are all very polite, and they keep calling me Big Brother. I'm not kidding you, I've grown up already. Alright, you go on with your work, goodbye. Hurry up, we've been waiting for you. Brother Lie. Aren't you going home? And do you have enough money for your expenses? This looks so fake. The road is quite slippery, Brother Lie, never mind your business. My mom just sent me my living expenses. Isn't this just an excuse to do something behind my back? You're overthinking. Let go first. It's so hot. Duan Xiaoyi and Chen Ping both came with blushing faces. But that rascal Lu Ji didn't show up. Alright, everyone's here now. Let's get going. I'll go buy subway tickets for everyone. Follow me, don't wander around. The class monitor's legs are truly something. Is this something special? What's so attractive about her chopstick-like legs? A year of fitness has made 11 Lu Ting quite the success. Those legs are truly amazing. Not only her legs. Her figure is also graceful, curvy, and well-proportioned. Titch, she's a queen, Han Lai. What are you guys chatting about? Hurry up and catch up, if you get lost, I won't take responsibility. Alright, here we come, class monitor. This is the first class activity, and with Han Lai around, there shouldn't be any trouble. Damn it, the subway was so crowded, and we went through all this trouble, just to come and see some monkeys. That's true, but still, we've been on this spring outing so many times since we were kids. Well, it's cheap, after all. Student tickets are only 65 yuan. Do you think everyone's as rich as you, with 8 apartments? What's your point? Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me for using cheap as an excuse? Do you need money? I can lend you some. Who the hell is mocking you? You came here on your own, and no one begged you to come. What's your problem? You want to go at it now? What do you mean? Alright, let's fight then. Whoever loses is the coward. How did this suddenly turn into an argument? What's wrong with you two? Oh. Are they going to fight? It's really scary. It's fine, they won't fight. Let me go. It's hot, it's just, I'm scared. Brother Lie, I'm scared too. What the hell are you both afraid of? They argue all the time anyway. Why are they getting physical now? The one who ought to feel frightened, regardless of how you see it, should be me. How about you let me go, and I'll settle things between them both? No. What if they get so crazy that they even attack you? It's too dangerous, don't go over there. Dogs biting each other, Brother Lie, don't bother with them. They don't intend to let me go, huh? You two forced me into this. Ouch. Finally, let's go. These two girls never gave me even a look in my past life, and now they're both trying to be close to me. It's really ironic. We rarely get to go out, and you two are fighting, ending up with black and blue faces over such a trivial matter. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Help me. My stomach hurts so much. I need to go to the bathroom. This damn guy, he dares to mess with me. Enough. You two want to fight, right? Find a place where there's no one to get involved with it. Don't affect the mood of other students here. For now, everyone disperse. Enjoy 2 hours of free time, and gather back at mealtime. Isn't this supposed to be a gathering? Why are we dispersing like this? Those two must be crazy, don't you think? Fighting during our gathering, they even made the class monitor angry. Meanwhile, on the other side, what are you doing, Brother Lai? I'm in a small grove behind the elephant exhibit. Want to join me and enjoy the flowers? It's so hot today, Brother Lai. Do you know where to change clothes? I want to put on something lighter. Good thing I'm not acting like a simp anymore. Who can handle all this drama? I should just decline and keep my focus on my goals. I don't want to risk making Little Cucumber hate me over some random mess. Little Cucumber should have resolved the matter by now. Let's give her some time to calm down. Penguin exhibit. That damn guy, he actually ran away by himself. I was actually hoping he'd help me out. I won't talk to him anymore. You've got a message. Help me. I'm not going to respond. I'm not trying to talk to him. What's wrong? But I'm just a little curious. Help. My stomach hurts, and I didn't bring any toilet paper. Well, I can't really help with that. I can't go into the men's restroom. This guy has finally fallen into my hands. Just have a little kind chat with the janitor, it's that simple. Little Han, when you ask for a favor, you've got to have the suitable attitude and beg for it. Sis. I'm begging you, sis. Think about it carefully, what should you call me? If he could call me, invincible, kind, and adorable little fairy, then I might consider helping him. Mom. Madam. Calling you madam doesn't work either. Then, darling. This dog. Ah, I'm out of toilet paper. It fell into the water. Hey, I need help. This dog must be sent by heaven to mess with me. I'd be a fool to give him any attention. He can't even say a few nice words to make a girl happy. True, even when Yun and Feifei are fawning over him, he hasn't shown any interest. What are you thinking about? Hold it. Eat it quickly, or else it'll melt. The ancients once said, literature should be like viewing a mountain, not appreciating flatness. An article that simply lays everything out in a straightforward manner and doesn't fully engage the reader's emotions is not a good article. The same principle also applies to love. A love story that doesn't evoke emotions fully is also not a good love story. First, make someone angry and frustrated. Then create surprises to generate a significant contrast. With emotional fluctuations, you can actually make the relationship stronger. Insincere flattery doesn't work. Only by mastering methods to enhance the relationship and maintain its freshness. Can you truly attract the other person? Hurry up and take it. I waited in a long line to buy it, so it has to be delicious. Quit dilly-dallying. I just bought some toilet paper. My stomach is feeling like it's still rolling, so I need to rush back now. Really, if you need to go to the bathroom, just go. Don't intentionally disgust people here. This girl is usually quite aloof. Her sense of humor for this type of joke seems to be quite low. Still not taking it? If you don't take it soon, I'll stuff it in your mouth. Have you washed your hands? I just went to the bathroom and bought some food. Wash my hands for what? I didn't touch anything, since her sense of humor is so unique. I can mess with her. Ha 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 ha, what's up? You, ha 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 ha, why are you laughing? No, it's killing me. Let me catch my breath. He always smiles, and he even bought me ice cream. No wonder Fong Feifei and Yu Yun are always hanging around Han Lai. This dog really is interesting. Although this guy can be annoying sometimes, he's indeed excellent and funny. But I can't say I like him very much. If I claim not to have any positive feelings towards him, I'd be lying to myself. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should give this guy a chance. Why is Little Cucumber suddenly acting all high and mighty again? Ding! Skill, complicate current level, 1. I actually gained a new skill. Well, I still have nearly 180,000 experience points. So I should focus on leveling up this skill to level 3 first. Level 3 Persuasion, Level 3 Acting Skills, and Level 3 Complicate. These skills are not just for picking up girls. On one hand, you can hide yourself, and on the other hand, you can test others. Is it delicious? It's quite delicious, and the milk flavor is strong. Really? No other taste? What other taste can there be? You jerk. Do you want to die? Where has your mind gone? What I mean is, did you feel the taste of love? Love yourself, you bastard. Stop right there. Watch out. This place is full of kids, they're already making a lot of noise. Take it easy and don't fall. Kids being noisy is understandable because of their age, but the students in our class are even more rambunctious. In our class, there are more weirdos gathered than I've ever seen in high school. It is said that the National Academy of Communications is not easy to manage. But I think their class monitor has it much easier than me. They don't encounter any trouble in a whole week. What about our class? We're just a bunch of troublemakers. Even when we go out to have fun, we end up fighting. A person's energy is limited and cheap. You know what I mean? Limited energy means we can only do so much in a day. But since we have nothing to do, all that extra energy goes to waste, becoming very cheap. The reason why the students of the National Academy of Communications are easy to manage is that they have the money to live it up. They never have enough energy, so they don't have the inclination to provoke others as much. We're the opposite. We don't have that capital. Stuck in this small world, we can only play with our phones and computers. Our energy has nowhere to go, and we're restless all the time. Even though our class has small conflicts all the time, we don't stir up major trouble. On the other hand, over at the National Academy of Communications, they usually stay quiet. But once something happens, it definitely becomes big news. You need to first understand the differences between the two situations, to be able to find an appropriate way to manage the class. That does seem to make sense. Your insight is quite remarkable. So, in a situation like ours, how can I manage the class effectively? You can't just suppress it. Conflicts like this will only increase in the future. Some people aren't worth your concern. It's better to focus on doing meaningful things. Oh, what Han Lai said really does make sense. Concentrating on your own tasks is indeed one approach. You're just too idle. You need to direct your energy to where it's needed. Pride without strength is arrogance, but what if you have strength? While I do have ambition, I lack his mindset. He truly has the capital to be proud, with that inner strength and vision. However, what you've said makes sense. I'll focus on myself in the future, and learn from you. But one day, I will surpass you, and become even better than you. Alright, good luck. What do you mean with that tone? Are you trying to pacify me like some toddler? Not at all. Ah. Ting ting. I finally found you. Are you better now? Han Lai. How come they're together? Han Lai isn't responding to my message, is it because he's with Ting Ting? Ting Ting. I finally found you. Are you better now? Ah. Everything's fine now. I couldn't be bothered to stay angry with them. You didn't reply to my messages. So, I was worried. I'm sorry. I didn't check my phone earlier. Do you want to go to the elephant exhibit together? It said that men always prefer 18-year-old girls. When both of them stand together, they radiate youth. Wait, the elephant exhibit? Wasn't that where Fong Feifei was? Brother Lai, do you want to go with us to the elephant exhibit? Where'd he go? Maybe I should call him to ask. Ring 1359465 ********. Hello. Han Lai, where are you? I need to continue my unfinished business. What's up? You want to come and cheer me on? Who wants to cheer you on? Just go die. What business? What were you two doing just now? That guy is joking around, I'm even on speakerphone. He's in the bathroom, purposely trying to disgust us. So childish. Oh. So cute. I want to go to the zoo too. Next time when you're free, I'll take you there. If we have enough time, we can even go to Sonya since the aquarium here has mediocre shows. Sounds great. I'm up for anywhere. I'm looking forward to winter break. She is still so cute. So, it's past 4 o'clock. Let's go and meet up with them. Safari Park. Eating barbecue is unhealthy. Titch, eating hamburgers isn't healthy either. How about a tea house or a Western restaurant? Those places are too expensive, why are they arguing again? How about we skip the restaurant? And just go to the snack street? Everyone can eat whatever they want, and we can also do some shopping along the way. Agreed. Everyone can eat what they like. That's a good idea, Han Lai. I heard the seafood there is excellent. Snack street. Do you want to try some, Han Lai? This grilled squid looks good. How much is this? Is this kid usually so honest? That seafood meal just now must have cost at least 300 or 400. It's cute, isn't it? Wanna try it on? Cute, but don't, it's not for me. Let's go, we aren't going with him anymore. Aren't you going to find 11 Lu Ting and the others? Isn't it more fun for you girls to go shopping together than with me? If I go shopping with Ting Ting and the others, Brother Lai will be left alone. Although I don't know what happened between Han Lai and Ting Ting during the time they spent alone together. Let's go, let's go. I gotta seize every opportunity I can and make my move. There are still many places to go. That necklace. Huh? Is it a gift for me? Don't you like it? Do you like it? Of course, I like it. This necklace looks so pretty. Brother Lai, come and go inside to take a look with me. In my previous life, I bought this necklace with love, after scrimping and saving for her. But after, I never saw her wear it. Now, I'm no longer interested in her, but she has fallen in love with this necklace that she once despised. This scene is truly absurd and funny. Wrap it up, please. And give me the receipt. In that case, let this necklace be a special bond that marks the end of my past life's era of being a simp. You buy it for me? I'll have to go and show off to Feifei later. Stop it. Believe me, I'll return it right now. This item isn't expensive, but I don't want to cause more trouble. Ding. They offer bonuses for this too. Pet leash set. When you put a collar and leash on pets like cats and dogs, you can take them out for a walk with confidence. Effects: obedience plus 50, happiness plus 50. This set would be a godsend if you were raising a husky, brother Lai. I can't fasten it. Can you help me put it on? I find it tricky to handle these things, guys have clumsy hands. It's okay, take your time. Alright, now it's on. Looting. How did they get here? Did she misunderstand? Wrong. What am I guilty of? I just help her wear a necklace. What's the to explain? What I want. My love will bloom online. As for offline, the contrast is not as strong. How can I get her to open up to me online? Ah, ting ting, Fei Fei. You here too? Yes, it's time to gather. So. Did we bother you? No. We are just about to go find you. Now that everyone is here, let's go back quickly. The crowds are so annoying. Let's break up then. It's getting late. This concludes today's activities. Are you going back now? Why don't you go shopping for a while? I think I had a lot of fun today, come out to next time also. We will have many chances. No. There will be no next chance. In my previous life, the finance class didn't organize a gathering like it used to until graduation. Life is a journey from loneliness to loneliness. Most people are just passers-by in life. Those words I told her before, actually, it's also for myself. There is no need to let some passers-by affect you. We can't fool around with these little bastards. It's important to start a business and make money. Comfortable stretch. Proud little cucumber, thank you for your support and encouragement, my this number. Looks like my novel business partner is here. At the same time. The proud little cucumber. Friend requests. Ham for cucumbers, I am ham for cucumbers. Please add me as a friend. The other party left a message. What should I say? Hello. Or what should I call him? This is the first reader willing to chat with me. He also rewarded me with extremely expensive gifts. So excited. Finally, I added my favorite author. Dear author, why is the book unfinished? I like your style. Do you have any plans to publish a new book? Thank you for your support. It's not that I think the content is really bad, and I feel very frustrated. I feel that there are a lot of problems in the content, and I can't write it down at all. Little Cucumber's writing style is quite unique. But if you use too much force in this writing habit, it will become an empty shell that looks gorgeous but actually has no content. Same, she pays too much attention to her writing style. But it ignores the most important plot settings and basic logic. Since I want to cooperate with her in the future, then it's not feasible to just praise her all the time. Praise and ask questions at the same time. This is the most meaningful communication she needs now. No, your current condition is very good. Although the plot setting of Small Rain and Frost does have some problems. The skills are also a bit immature. He was able to point out my problem to the point, as expected of my fan. He really read the novel I wrote seriously. With your encouragement, I feel better. Can you explain my problem specifically from the reader's perspective? Or how can we correct these problems? Is this kid a little sick and needs medical treatment? If only any fan could analyze all these issues clearly. So what professionals will do? But more than 10 years of high reading volume, level 3 writing skills, level 3 literary knowledge, little cucumbers, you are lucky. Your brother is really an expert. Actually, putting aside the cliched issues of plot, character setting, and RHYDHMM. I think your biggest dilemma may be due to insufficient accumulation of common sense and experience in life. As a result, you cannot support the story you want to write. The story you want to tell is too big, but if you fail to fill in the appropriate details and content, the whole story will appear to be flimsy. Such frivolity will give readers a sense of difficulty. Besides, you have an unconstrained spirituality, and you can write whatever you think of. This kind of novel is not bad. But this style has a much higher reading threshold for readers than ordinary online articles. Only when you meet someone who understands can you feel its goodness. So this causes your novel content to be very poor. Am I right? What he said. Completely correct. Have I met my soulmate? You are so awesome. The analysis is absolutely correct. How to change it? I listen to you. Very good. Next. Let us start happy cooperation. Ting ting. Are you not going to sleep? You go to bed first, I will sleep soon. Your biggest problem now is your lack of experience. But this problem is short-term storyline and pacing. So my suggestion is to avoid similar themes first and write some stories that you can handle now. Take advantage of your writing skills. Slowly develop fans. Which genre do you feel most comfortable writing in? I am better at the detailed description of certain scenes. Forbidden. For example, women's keen sense of physical and mental changes. Isn't it just a passionate play? To put it so gently, I can't tell, but Cucumber actually has this kind of hobby. Are you talking about the passion scene? Hiss, this kind of content can only be regarded as embellishment, trouble. Ah, what should I do? Ting ting, not yet sleeping. Who are you talking to about such excitement? I really like writing novels. And do you plan to continue to hone yourself in this career? I love writing. It's actually a lie. In fact, I have no choice at all. This girl 11 looting. Her temperament is too arrogant. This character made her unable to accept herself as a migrant worker. Faced with this situation, she can either start her own business or marry into a good family. I remember she once joked that she wanted to be a model. But I gave up because the water was too deep, so for her now. Continuing to write novels must be her best solution at the moment. I have an idea. In fact, I have always wanted to write an anti-traditional book about a sadism and domineering president. The male protagonist is a handsome, arrogant, sinister, and ruthless true domineering. The dream of the chairwoman is a pseudo-Cinderella with good looks and a kind and tough personality. The hero and heroine met on the train. After a series of events and coincidences, they are in love with each other. Start giving out to each other. However, there was a business conflict between she's father's company and the male protagonist. The coldness and ruthlessness of the male protagonist made him mercilessly send Father 11 to prison. As a result, the heroine and the hero had a huge conflict. In order to protect the heroine's sister signed an unequal treaty with the hero and sacrificed her body to feed the tiger. Finally, after the heroine learned all the truth, she became completely dark. She grew from a little wild flower to nothing. She quickly grew into a cold and fierce heroine. Then she returned to the male protagonist and pretended to be a naive girl. Started his own revenge plan. How about this story? Library. Basic application of management. Such a thick book, I have to unlock another photographic memory skill. 11 looting. Monitor, good morning. Do you want this book? Let me help you. Do you really want to write a novel? Didn't you tell me to focus on myself? I think it would be good to develop more hobbies. Well-written novels do make money. But it's a pity that I'm not good at it, otherwise I'd give it a try. Thank you for helping me get the book. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Come on, monitor. Happy holidays. This story is good. Very innovative. Super visual sense. He, I feel relieved when you say that. How about we cooperate? Cooperate. Right. Although I can come up with an outline, the writing is a bit lacking, and I, a grown man, cannot write this kind of female-oriented novel. But if I don't write out such ideas, I feel it would be a waste, otherwise. I can hire someone to polish and refine my first draft. As for compensation, there are two options. The first one is to get a 20,000 yuan finishing fee for 1,000 words, paid monthly, and I will send you the money on time no matter what the content is. The second type is divided into. If you have confidence in our cooperation, then you can include 1/3 of all proceeds from subscriptions, tips, copyrights, etc. It's a bit sudden, should I think about it? No problem at all. I will sort out the 3 golden chapters and the outline for you to read first, and then you can make a decision after reading them. The retouching fee of 20,000 yuan doesn't sound high. But as a part-time job, it's pretty good. Since you want to do it, you must dare to try it. If the outline of Harem and the 3 golden chapters are of sufficient quality enough, so what if I take a gamble? Not to mention. Everyone has 3 books, why is that bitch Han Li so much better than me? I don't want to be compared to him. Although they give in a little bit, but my brain is still good. Coupled with my unintentional hint. Just now, she must be more concerned about this matter. The outline I want to give to her. But the heroine who chases his wife in the crematorium became a hit in later generations. Female videos are just a test of the waters. Now you have to seize every opportunity to make money and then upgrade the system. There are still many things to do in the future. Ham to cucumber, dear writer. I've got the outline and the first 3 exciting chapters are ready. Apologies for the delay. Finally. It's been 3 days. I thought he might bail on me. Ting ting, I'm heading out. I'll bring you some food later. Okay, go ahead. You must live well without me for the rest of your life. Keywords: tortured love, character transformation, strong female lead, romance, melodrama. Female lead, 11 Meng. Male lead, Wang Yan. Synopsis: a chance encounter on a train brings 11 Meng and Wang Yan together. She faces humiliation, and he comes to her aid. 11 Meng thinks she has found her Prince Charming, but little does she know that this person would drag her into the depths of despair. Character traits: eccentric and crazy dominant CEO sweet at first, then vengeful queen. The name of the female lead shares the same surname as me. It must be a coincidence, right? This outline is even more thrilling than I imagined. Though it follows the cliché of a knight in shining armor, the characters' performances in the story are outstanding. Especially the male lead. Just by analyzing the opponent's background and strength through details like clothing, watches, and speech, he skillfully dissects the opponent. His words are sharp and cut to the point. Confronting an angered opponent, he calmly reveals his cards, shattering the opponent's confidence completely. Although some parts have too masculine language and descriptions, the reactions of the female protagonist aren't quite on point. These are just minor issues. I've finished reading it, and the content is actually really exciting. I'd like to give it a try. However, I don't want a writing fee. I'd like 1/3 of the proceeds. Sure. But if we're going for a profit split, my expectations for you will be very strict. Feel free to give it a try. I can provide a trial draft. Then let's attempt something you excel at, write a passionate scene between the male and female leads. Clearly detail the reasons, the setting, the specifics, and use vivid imagery. Approach it from a female perspective and unleash your imagination. The length is unlimited, write as many words as you like. This guy's just asking me to write those to be able to read it all, isn't he? Calm down, calm down. This is for the sake of art, this is all for the ideal. Alright, I'll write it all and send it to you. But can we change the name of the female lead? This name, isn't it too common? How about changing it to 11 Mengting? It does sound more artistic. It's getting closer to mine. I mean, why not change it to a more artistic surname? Well, this surname has a special meaning, can't change that part. But I'll leave the naming for the male lead and other characters to you. I'm not very good at naming. Alright. Let me try the writing first. We can discuss the naming after I finish the draft. Special meaning, huh? What special meaning can this surname have? Columns, 43, word count, 9/2268. You wrote so well, it's amazing. Really? Did I pass the test? Far beyond what I had imagined. The 1/3 proceeds are yours without a doubt. I won't give it to anyone else. So, from today onwards, we're partners? Of course, but since it's a collaboration, do you think we should sign some sort of contract? If we sign a formal contract, won't our personal information and appearance be exposed? But if this book does well, the 1/3 proceeds will be substantial. Without a contract, I'm also not completely at ease. I don't know. What do you think? Are you concerned about personal information exposure? Yeah, I have some concerns in that regard. How about this? I'll grant you access to the author's dashboard, so you can check the data anytime. Then you provide me with your payment account. As soon as the monthly payment arrives, I'll transfer your share right away. Once we become more familiar and you trust me, we can formalize the contract. What do you think of this plan? I think that'd be fine. Here's to a fruitful collaboration, Ham bro. Let's go with this plan then. Wishing us a successful collaboration, Cucumber sis. Next, I'll stockpile some drafts, save up several thousand words, and then upload it. Having stayed indoors for a few days without tidying up, I'll go downstairs first to take out the trash. Big bro. We're back. Is Big Brother not here? Oh shit. Oh no. We got caught again. You're back. Why don't you turn on the lights for me? Click. What's the matter? Aren't you coming in? Oh, big bro, what are you doing? Why didn't you turn on the lights? What's in that bag? Could it be Huang Wei? Huang Wei is gigantic. How could he fit in this small bag? I'm just busy with taking out the trash. Hurry up and come in. Oh, I see now. How can I let you do something like that, big bro? Wait for us to clean up. By the way, brother Lai, look what I brought for you, some local food. Straight from our family's factory. My sister and I have been eating this since we were kids, absolutely clean and hygienic. Give it a try, brother Lai, just eat and enjoy. A snack factory, huh? I envied classmates whose families had snack factories when I was a kid. Although I don't love snacks as much after growing up, this is good. Seriously delicious. He, if brother likes them, I'll have more sent from home. Enough to last a year. Brother, I've also brought some local specialties. These are all from our Northeast Forestry Station. I'm not sure what you like, so I brought a variety. Brother, you take these and enjoy eating them. You can share it if you can't finish them. Oh, dude, that's so much, I'll just taste a few. You all should keep them for yourselves. Well, we've been eating these since we were little. Now we don't even want to touch them, these are specifically for you, brother. Don't be polite with us. Alright, thank you. You guys are too nice. Let me tell you, this time when I went back, is that true? Bro, you're amazing. These two naive kids, could it be that they really got scared by me earlier? But if I don't scare them, I'll end up being bullied myself. They've been spoiled since they were little. And these kids are daring enough to follow the crowd and do anything, can I endure it? I'd have disliked him straight away. With someone like Huang Wei leading them, bullying others is just a casual thing for them. What's up, big bro? Why've you been staring at me? Is there something on my face? Nothing. By the way, where's Huang Wei? Did he move out for good? Him. Whether he moves or not, it's no big deal. Anyway, he definitely won't show off in front of Big Bro. Big Bro definitely wants to put Huang Wei in that bag. He better not come back. Alright, there's actually nothing serious. These two kids can still get along, who hasn't done something silly. It's getting late. Let's tidy up and go to bed. You brought so many local special food for me. I feel a bit embarrassed. How about I treat you both to a meal tomorrow, in return? Sure, we won't be formal with big bro, you go to bed first. Brother Lee, you're being generous. The barbecue here tastes good. If it weren't delicious, would I bring you here? If it's not enough, we can order more. The fried rice here is good too. I should treat Feifei and the others to a meal someday. After all, we've been benefiting from their hospitality for so long. Pan Ge, tofu, what a coincidence. Ding ding. When did you come back? I just got back last night. What about you? Have you eaten? We got back last night too. We haven't eaten yet, we just came out a little while ago. Our classmate, the campus beauty of the School of International Relations, isn't she beautiful? Very much so. We're having dinner with our roommates. Wanna join our table? It's a great opportunity to get to know each other. Is that okay? Is it okay or not? Then, we'll trouble you guys. Ahem. Fate has brought us from afar. Now that fate has brought us together here, allow me to introduce myself to everyone and let's get to know each other. This lively and adorable young lady is our finance class monitor. Fu Daodu, nicknamed Tofu. You can call me Tofu or Daodu, either is fine. This one here is quite remarkable. Our class beauty, also the school beauty, the most popular beauty in the whole university. Pang Ji. This Xiao Dongbei really lives up to the Northeast reputation. I'm starting to feel awkward on behalf of someone. And this person is our brilliant and valiant. I'm Han Lai. From the finance class in the business school, nice to meet you. Can't let him get away with anything. Han Lai from the finance class in the business school, sounds familiar. Oh. You're not the guy whom the two beauties from the school of business actively approach, competing to treat for meals, are you? This conversation has certainly escalated quite rapidly, hasn't it? Whoa, big bro, you're incredible. How can such an exhilarating tale not be shared with our buddies? What's there not to share, ahem? Let's start by ordering some dishes. Would you like to add some more food? Yeah, let's do that. Today's treat is on our dear brother Lai. Order whatever you want to eat. That wouldn't be right. How can we let someone we've just met treat us? How about I treat everyone instead? It's alright, let me handle it. If we've met, it's fate. There's no need to make a fuss over a meal. Everyone can afford such a barbecue feast. And we're all classmates in some way. Let's view it as a casual gathering among classmates. The main point is for us to enjoy a good meal together. Well, thank you, Brother Lai. You're welcome. But why do all of you like to call me Brother Lai? It just rolls off the tongue. We can't just call you Lai Lai directly, can we? You make a valid point. This is delicious. You should order another serving to taste. Pan Ji, I've only seen her from a distance before. So, Xiao Dongbei and her were classmates. And isn't she supposed to be the wealthy, high and mighty princess type? Yet here she is, willing to share a table with strangers. Speaking up in awkward situations, and displaying confidence. Her personality is completely different from the rumors. Seeing is better than believing. Han Lai dash. I can't handle alcohol very well, but I can at least join in and have a glass. You'll be in charge today. Would you mind footing the bill? Let's drink as much as we can handle. Let's not get too caught up in the customs of drinking places. If that's not feasible, we can order some fruit juices. It's not safe for the ladies to drink too much. You're right. As long as you all are fine with it. Your eyes, they seem quite distinct. My mother is from an ethnic minority. I inherited her eye color. Is it that unusual? Not at all, they're uniquely beautiful. Where are you from? Dream City. Ever heard of it? A city rich in minerals. How's the scenery? There are quite a few mountains, but nothing particularly picturesque. Has mining caused any harm? Of course, it's the price of progress. Big bro, big bro. Look over there. Isn't that the stunning lady from your class? Hey, class monitor. Han Lai. Class monitor. The finance class's class monitor is 11 Lu Ting. Pang Ji. 11 Lu Ting and Pang Ji, both renowned as exceptional talents at the School of Humanities. 11 Lu Ting, not just a class monitor, but also a student union member. Her objective is clear, leveraging her position in the literary and art department to ascend to higher roles, refining her skills. Pang Ji, a student of the finance class at the School of International Relations. She's indifferent to school matters and patiently awaiting the opportunity to study abroad. In theory, these two shouldn't have much interaction. It would be odd if I didn't say anything. I'm swamped with work at the student union. After much effort, I secured the position of deputy head of the literary and art department, from the student union president in the second semester of freshman year. Barely 2 days have passed, and I hear that the position of the deputy head was deliberately left vacant for a freshman. The student union went all out to invite that big shot privately, but the person flatly declined. Even so, they insisted on reserving the deputy head position for that person, only relenting when it was confirmed the other party had no interest, and then the position fell to me. I've worked so hard, all for what someone else didn't want. And that the big shot the student union couldn't lure, was none other than Pang Ji, the finance class princess of the School of International Relations. Why is Han Lai sitting with her? Is this guy a socialite? Aren't Yun Yun and Fei Fei enough for his conceit? Han Lai, what's happening? Yun Yun is awaiting your message in the dorm. Did you just come and mess with me? Haven't we just become strategic partners? I haven't offended her in the past 2 days, have I? I was simply treating my roommates to a meal, and coincidentally ran into a student from the School of International Relations, so we shared a table. Are you here for a meal, class monitor? Could you do me a favor and take something back later? Consider it my treat for everyone back at the dorm. It's for everyone. And it saves you from waiting in line for a table. Heh, what is this guy implying? Not welcoming me? There's gossip going around. Since we've run into each other, let's eat together. How much longer would we have to wait in line now? After we finish, we can split the bill, right? Waiter, bring another chair. Wah. You fool. Bro, hurry, make some space for your class monitor. Ha. Brother Lai, can you move a bit? Let's make more one seat for her. Shit, we're doomed. That girl very obviously is a handful for him right now. Looks like Xiao Dongbei too is going to be in trouble today. Thanks a lot. I'm going to teach you how to recite some scriptures tonight. Oh. Shit, did I mess up this time? Well, in that case, I'll defer to your decision. Han Lai, it won't be a bother you all if I join you guys, will it? Something's not right here. Something's really not right. Even though this little cucumber is usually a bit reckless, she would never do something like this. I've heard rumors about some issues with the peerless duo from the College of Humanities. Who knows what could happen if they really end up having a meal together at the same table. Class monitor, we've been eating for a while now, and as you can see, there are only scraps left on the table. So it probably would be very convenient this time. But what would you like to eat? I can order some fresh food for you to take with you. I'll invite you again in a more grand manner next time. If you want to get to know each other better, we can also arrange another meal gathering in the future. What do you think? Fine, I get it. No need for you to order anything, I feel like having something different now. Well then, you guys enjoy your meal. I won't disturb you all any longer. Big brother, that girl looks like she's pissed off. Don't mention it, I'm not that blind. It seems she's really upset. I'll have to console her later. This man. I've lived for this long, and no one has ever dared to reject me like this. I just saw them sitting together, and I rushed up there before my mind could even process it properly. He didn't give me any face at all. That trash. Trash, trash, trash. Brother lie. I didn't even realize earlier, but are you in the same class as that tall girl? There are only 2 classes in the finance department and 2 class representatives. If Brother Lai isn't in the same class as Ting Ting, then whose class would he be in then? And aren't you all in the same dormitory? You didn't even know about this? It's just that there are so many things going on, and I forgot about it. I mean, we can't exactly say that Big Brother is too intimidating, so we never dared to ask, right? She just left like that. I guess she's not feeling too good about it. It turns out she's just a pushy person. Since Big Brother and her don't get along, let her leave if she wants to. When she approached us like that, I thought she was a close friend of Big Brother's. Both Ting and I are in the student council. And even though we don't meet often, I think she's a pretty nice person. She's also very dedicated to her work. You know, sometimes you can't just judge based on appearances. I've also heard about 11 Lu Ting. While she's dedicated to her work, her personality can be too dominant and inconsistent at times. Such a character can easily offend people, and many people don't get along with her. Anyway, I can see that she has a pretty bad temper. I wonder who can handle a girl like her. It's not actually that exaggerated. What Pan Ge said may be right. Such a personality can indeed rub people the wrong way. But she's just young and not mature enough. Maybe she hasn't experienced any major setbacks like others have. I don't actually have any issues with her. It's just that we both have our own temperaments, and aren't willing to simply give in to each other. People grow, and personalities need time to mature as well. There's no need to be too rigid about it. Brother Lai. It's really impressive. When you say things like that. Your tone of speaking is just like my dad's. But what you said is right, people have many facets, and being too one-sided isn't good. Oh, what do you mean by that? Are you calling me old? Anyway, let's eat quickly, the skewers are getting cold. I'll go to the restroom, and please get me an extra order of fried rice to go, okay? Go ahead. Hammy, you there? I'm really furious right now. You have no idea what I just went through. What happened, my little cucumber? Tell me about it. There's this classmate of mine, and he's probably one of those born into a wealthy family kind of guys. His usual style is like a domineering CEO, and I was even planning to use him as a reference for writing novels. But you know what? He's not just a domineering CEO, he's an absolute tyrant. A tyrant. Well, so you were planning to use me as material for your story. You actually have a real-life domineering CEO around you. We need to grab him as a reference ASAP. But what did he do to you to make our little cucumber so upset? I've always been secretly using him as a reference. But this time, he really crossed the line. I feel like he's deliberately messing with my emotions, being super nice to me one moment and then giving me the cold shoulder the next. The speed at which he changes his attitude is faster than flipping through a book. That guy just now, let me tell you, weren't you, the girl, who suddenly rushed up to me? And I really didn't intentionally give you a cold shoulder, did I? Anyway, let's forget it. First, let's comfort her, and then we can discuss who's right and wrong. Besides, Ham is just an online friend. Let's just go along with what she says. Boss, bring me an order of fried rice, to go please. All right. He's hot and cold, isn't that just him playing cat and mouse? We won't fall for this. Absolutely. I just turned and walked away without even looking back. He's probably regretting it now. I won't bother with him anymore in the future. Not bothering me? That won't do. As your online friend, I'm definitely standing by your side. I support you unconditionally. If things don't work out, we can create a character in our story who's the most down and out ever, and even make him suffer. I've got something to attend to. I'll be gone for a bit. You guys enjoy your meal. And if I don't come back later, Xiao Dongbei, you're in charge of settling the bill. Don't lose it, and if anything comes up, message me. I vow to complete the mission. But brother, lie, we haven't exchanged any contact information, have we? Where did he go? I have no clue. Miss, do you want to add anything to your fried rice? Adding eggs will cost 2 yuan, and adding sausages will cost 3 yuan. Please add an egg. What do you think? We can use him as the prototype and make him one of those disposable villains who won't last 10 chapters. Isn't that a bit harsh? What's wrong with that? I think this approach is quite satisfying. Bullying our little cucumber like this, it's only fair to see him get his just desserts. In any case, I'm loyal to my family and friends, and I'll stand by your side for sure. But do note that in real life, you still have to be careful. I understand that you're passionate about this situation, but don't blindly believe that you're always right just because I'm on your side this time. In case you got yourself into some serious trouble or something, I trust you'll understand what I mean. You're right. I feel a lot calmer now after talking it out with you, Hammy, you're still the best. Thanks for always looking out for me. You're so much cuter than that dog of a man. Hey miss, here's your fried rice. Your total is 10 yuan. Alright, just a minute. Don't tell me I forgot to bring it out. Where's my purse? Boss, I'll pay for her portion. Didn't I say I'll treat you for a meal? Here it is. Exchange it with that portion you have over there. That fried rice from that previous shop is quite delicious and not too greasy. Go ahead and try it. I already gave them my wallet, so I only have 10 yuan right now to pay for yours, huh? You don't want to exchange it? I've had their fried rice before, it's greasy and salty, and it's also expensive. Aren't you afraid of acne breaking out after eating it? He, thanks for your kindness. I don't know if eating fried rice causes an acne breakout, but I'm absolutely getting zits from being so angry with you. Since you bought it, you eat it. Good fucking bye. Oh man, she really is pissed this time. She even brought out the national essence in her. There must be something fishy going on when things go against the norm. It is quite unusual that our little cucumber suddenly changed her behavior today. I don't get any special reaction from little cucumber even with Yu Yun and Fong Fei Fei constantly being around me. If there's one strange thing, it's that mysterious explosive chemistry between her and Pan Ge. Hammy. That dog of a man really has something wrong with his brain. He just came over to give me a serving of fried rice that he had bought. But I ignored him this time and walked away. I'll give him some credit this time. Are you feeling better now? Are you still outside? Please be careful when you're alone out there. I'm feeling better now. I'm going back to the dorm to continue my writing. Getting angry causes pimples, so I won't stay angry with him. Ding experience points plus 2000. Oh, it seems like there are some unexpected gains from this, huh? Little Cucumber's personality is indeed a bit hypocritical. Her demands were that others shouldn't approach her without permission. But on the other hand, she herself easily crosses other people's personal boundaries. Such reckless behavior is bound to backfire on herself. Realizing this issue sooner should help her correct it as early as possible. Big brother, you're back already? Did Brother Lie want to eat still? We're planning to leave soon, let's pay the bill then. Since I don't want to waste these 2 bags of food. Big Brother, where did you carry that bag of fried rice to just now? And why is it you're carrying 2 bags back? Xiao Bei, stop asking questions that will do you no good. Let's not intrude on Big Brother's personal business, shall we? Then we'll be leaving too. I'll treat you guys next time if we still have a chance to meet up. See ya, ding ding. Xiao Bei and Brother Lie, goodbye. We'll have a chance next time. Bye. Brother Lie, ding ding, and I will be going out later. Do you want to join us? Go out. To where? My classmates and I made plans with a few girls majoring in drama at the Shanghai Theatre Academy. To go sing karaoke together tonight. Going to sing karaoke together? Are you sure they're not just inviting you to pay the bill? Brother Lie, sometimes we can't be too straightforward with our words. How do you know, Big Brother? Does reciting more holy scriptures make people foresee things like a deity? It's not that. It's mainly because the both of you exude a sense of clear foolishness all over. It's obvious that you're just stupid and rich. Foolish and stupid. You guys go ahead. I won't be joining the fun. School is starting soon, and I haven't even finished my study. Big Brother, you're really not going? Those girls are friends of Dan Zhao from our class, and every one of them is stunningly beautiful. Who knows, you might hit it off with one of them. I'm really not going. I can't just splash cash left and right to cover their bills. And besides, I'm not interested in pretty girls right now. What about the type of stunning beauties we have in our class? No interest there either. Ding ding, and I can assist you with that. Smells like barbecue. You have quite a wide range of services, even assisting with someone's love life. In that case, why don't you pursue it yourself? Big Brother, are you kidding me? I can't catch up, afford, or handle a girl like that. Even if she comes to me willingly, I'd have to think it over carefully. You're absolutely right, having self-awareness is crucial. Well said, I didn't know you both have this much awareness. Of course, don't you know whose underlings we are? Enough with the big brother, little brother stuff. It's as if we're all brothers here. If someone didn't know any better, they'd think this dorm is housing a gang of troublemakers. Go have some fun outside, don't bother me while I'm studying. We'll be going now, Big Brother. After the National Day holiday, on November 11th, a stock trading competition exclusively co-hosted by leading experts, with technical support from the securities industry, will begin. The competition will consist of 3 rounds. And will run until January 27th next year, with slots open to the general public. Once a person reaches the final round, they'll gain complete control and operations of 1 million in real funds. During the last 2 weeks of the competition, all the profits you earn with that 1 million will be considered your legitimate income. It not only allows me to validate my practical skills in level 3 finance but also provides a golden opportunity to make a. The word count 4, the dominating CEO's goddess of revenge, has already reached 100,000 words, looks like my little cucumber is quite efficient. Once the first contract is revealed, we can start reaping the benefits next month. As for Pan-Ge, I don't know what issues they have between them. But for now, it doesn't concern me. That woman's social standing is too high. She's a true blue blood raised in a rich family from a young age. I don't have the power or capability to deal with her right now. So I'll let things take their course for now. End of the holiday. Brother Lie, long time no see. It's only been a week since we last met, so it's not really that long. This is the first long break after the start of the school year. Brother, you should come out and have some fun more often. I can't help it. There's just too much to do, and my schedule is quite packed. I'll soon have all the professional courses neatly organized. And start preparing for advanced specialization in this field. In addition to that, I also have to set aside 2 hours every day to write my novel. I guess only those who are truly busy understand. That 24 hours a day is just not enough. Yeah, you're busy all right. It's good to be busy. But I've heard about someone who claims they don't have any living expenses left, yet secretly takes the neighboring International Exchange College's campus bell out for a meal. Huhua, stop. Have you been influenced by Yu Yun? Why are you being so gossipy? He, come on, I'm just showing my concern for you, brother Lai. Ah, brother, Lai. Did you have a falling out with Ting Ting recently? Why are you asking me that? Yesterday when Ting Ting came back, her face looked really sour. We asked her what happened. And she just coldly said, I caught your big brother taking the International Exchange College's campus bell out for dinner. After Yu Yun heard that, her face turned even darker. Their expressions got worse and worse, and it got to the point where I didn't dare to ask even more questions. Okay, you little cucumber. Seeing that cryptic tone. Why are you tattling on me like that? He, come on, brother, tell us what really happened. What's the story? Nothing much happened. I was having dinner with my roommate and bumped into their class monitor. So we shared a table. We were halfway through when Ting ran into us. And I didn't invite her to join the meal, and she got upset. That's all. Just like that. Just like that. And here I thought something big happened, no juicy gossip, so disappointing. But brother Lai, you didn't even save any face for Ting Ting. I'm not one of her simps, who tend to bend over backward for her every whim. If I gave in and let them sit together, it would have been even more chaotic. Brother Lai, you really aren't interested in Ting Ting? Whether or not I have any interest in her is none of your business. Just laugh it off and move on, get out of here. I need to get back to my reading. Big brother, want to have lunch together? My treat. You know what? I'll treat you. I was planning to find a chance to treat you all to a meal. Considering you've been treating me for so long, it's about time I return the favor. Really? That's great. Then I really want to have some hot pot. Why don't you go and ask Yu Yun and the others what they want to eat? We can decide with a vote. Okay. Little cucumber, are you feeling awkward about yesterday's incident? Have you realized that your behavior was a bit impulsive? But with her personality, it's impossible for her to apologize or make amends on her own. Brother Lai suggested treating us to a meal. What would you guys like to go eat too? Something this good is happening. The more nonchalant I act in times like these, the richer her inner thoughts become. How about we order a Yuan Yang hot pot? That's something everyone can enjoy. After all, add an extra side dish for me. Ting Ting, do you want one too? I'm fine with it. You guys order it then. Yesterday was so awkward, and this guy acts like nothing happened. And these two get all cheerful over a hot pot meal as if yesterday hadn't happened. They are so shameless. Well, I'm not going to be nice to him. I need to make him realize that offending me has serious consequences. Oh, there's 3 lovely ladies here for a hot pot. Our table is pretty lively over here. How about joining us? I'll be treating you all. Way to go, big bro. Wanna add me on QQ? Thanks, but no thanks. Another one trying to strike up a conversation. Come on, no need to be so cold. Which school do you guys come from? We're from a different school, so it shouldn't concern you, right? Where is Brother Lei now? Why isn't he back? Go ahead and call him already. Okay, let's call him. Hey beauty, are you playing with your phone? How about sharing your contact information? He didn't answer. What the hell are you trying to do? In broad daylight? If you keep bothering us, we'll have to call the police. Missy, you're quite pretty but have quite the temper. How can that be considered harassment? We just wanted to treat you all to a meal. You really won't give us any face? Come on, don't be so shy. Don't touch me. Hey, what are you doing? This commotion happened right when I went to get some money. Is my constitution not suitable for treating people to a meal? Seems like every time I try to treat someone, a problem arises. Brother Lay. You're finally here. You're with them. You're quite fortunate with these lovely ladies. So which one of these is your girlfriend? The one who's the prettiest? Let go. You should really introduce us to these gorgeous ladies, so we can get to know them better. You little shit. Where do you think you're putting your hands? Hey, let go. Ach. Are you fucking crazy? Let go of me now, you lunatic. Oh, if I'm crazy. For just holding on to you. Then what are you for holding on to a girl that you don't even know? What's the matter? Can't we get to know someone? You have a problem with that? If you do, then come on. Let's have a fight and we'll teach you a lesson in how to behave properly. You were the one who started it. I just followed your request to let go and I defended myself. Everyone saw that, right? He was the one who initiated it. Big bro. What's going on? What's happening? Who called me just now? Be brother Lie. Why are you all just standing there? Let's go. Do you want to be surrounded by onlookers while eating? They're all there waiting to see the drama unfold with us. Come on, let's go to another restaurant. Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go. Those people are so annoying. Lower your voice. Those people might come back to cause trouble later again. I knew I didn't make a mistake choosing him. Brother Lie was really attractive just now. What are you afraid of? Our brother Lie keeps a low profile but packs a punch. One punch for each thug. Are you alright? I'm fine. That's good. Ask a question and that's it. What exactly does this guy even think? Did you just think that the punch I gave him was quite cool just now? Oh. You know, that's how it's written in those domineering CEO novels, right? A girl gets harassed by thugs, and the male lead appears all cool and takes care of them. What does this have to do with this? And also, what is a man like you doing, reading those kind of novels? How did this guy know what I was just thinking? Is he a tapeworm living inside my stomach? To be fair, don't all romance novels always follow that pattern? To tell you the truth, at that moment, I even thought about giving them all a good beating. Plus, I wanted to test out the sports skills level the system provided. Unfortunately, novels and reality are different. We can't act on impulse just like that. Considering the pros and cons, a little show of deterrence should be sufficient. Plus, if we really got into a fight with them, I can't guarantee the safety of all three of you girls. Besides, starting a conflict at a hot pot restaurant comes with significant safety risks. Incidents where hot soup is thrown during disputes have happened before, after all. Thus, we need to prioritize everyone's personal safety first. But those guys were pretty unlucky too. I know the owner of that hot pot restaurant. He's a retired police officer with a pretty strong sense of justice. With the surveillance footage, those hooligans are likely to get caught and receive some serious education. They might even have to call their parents. Even hooligans can be made to call their parents. Call your parent here, right now. Sweating profusely. I don't know about that, but I'm definitely afraid of being made to call my parents. But coming back to the point, you're the one who made the call to the restaurant owner. Called him even before I even came in. How was it? Clever, right? Humph, I guess you can call it quick thinking, at a stretch. That night. Hammy. Are you there? Didn't I complain to you about that guy earlier? Well, let me tell you. Even after the embarrassing incident yesterday, he acted like nothing happened today. He even invited me and my roommate out for dinner. But that's not the point. The point is, I have to admit, he was actually pretty attractive today. Let me tell you, just yesterday, she was cursing me out. And today she thinks I'm attractive. Women can really change their minds so fast. Wow, it seems like you've developed feelings for him this time. Little cucumber, you've changed. Weren't you planning on focusing on your career instead of men? This is betrayal, a betrayal of our great cause. Like him? I definitely don't like that guy. What do you mean, I've developed feelings for him? I definitely don't like him. Yes, I understand. You don't like him, you just like using him as material. Let's put your CEO-like classmate aside for now. I'm planning to start serializing our story tomorrow. Please quickly confirm if there are any changes you want to make. Main character, supporting characters, synopsis, tagline, and also our login credentials, please check them all. Oh, okay. Just wait a moment, let me check the system. Ting ting, who have you been chatting with on your phone every night recently? Oh. I've been chatting with a friend. Just chatting with a friend. Oh, I noticed you changed your QQ account a few days ago. Could it be an online friend? What are you thinking? It's just a friend I've known for a while. I'm going to the library for a bit. You can go to sleep first, no need to wait for me. At this time? It's almost time for lights out already. Don't you think our Ting Ting has been acting quite mysteriously lately? Always going to the library. I know that the long holiday has just ended, and everyone's mind hasn't fully returned yet. However, investment studies is one of the most important courses for the finance major. This teacher hopes that everyone can quickly adjust their state of mind. Theory is theory, the market is still the market in the end. Investment skills can't be learned just by studying textbooks. The key is to gain practical experience. Author, genre, original works, romance, modern novel POV, female lead series, original works, romance status, ongoing word count, 15,230 read later 2 newest update, chapter 3 synopsis, a chance encounter on a train brings 11 Meng Jun and Han Lai Yi together. She faces humiliation, and he comes to her aid. 11 Meng thinks she has found her Prince Charming, but little does she know that this person will drag her into the depths of despair. Tag, sweet first angst later, modern times keyword, angst, blackening, strong female lead, romance, melodramatic one-sentence synopsis, a sweet but later turned smutty story about a crazy, overbearing, Yandere CEO and his revengeful queen. It's approved. Even I wasn't this excited even when I published my first novel. Change the male lead's name to Han Lai Yi. Does this name have any meaning? Change the male lead's name to Han Lai Yi. Does this name have any meaning? Actually, it's that guy I've complained to you about before, and his surname is also Han. I thought about it carefully now. Even though that guy can be a bit annoying sometimes, his personality is quite similar to our male lead, and there's still something valuable to draw from. I see, then keep observing him closely. After all, inspiration often comes from one's life experiences. Yup. That student over there. Student Han Lai. What are you using your laptop for at this moment? Shouldn't Teacher Wu be more encouraging? Why did he suddenly mention my name? Student Han, I know that this investment management course can be quite dry, but I hope you can take it a bit more seriously. At the very least, try not to give up in my class like this. Indeed, that's Han Lai, alright. While the rest of us are just playing on our phones at worst, he brought his whole computer with him. Isn't he usually so diligent? Is there some issue going on between him and Mr. Wu? How should I know? Fuck, I just remembered. Mr. Wu encouraged everyone to bring their laptops to class for the convenience of linking the course material with real-life trading. But, that only began after he taught the 14th chapter of the course. Teacher, I'm not playing on my computer. I'm actually practicing my skills here. I was just thinking about getting familiar with the operations before the competition, but I didn't realize I messed up the timeline. Puff. Just admit that you're playing on your computer, no need to show off. Practice. Are you doing real trading? I can't just say that I achieved a 30% return rate in just a week after opening my account, that sounds too unbelievable. It's a shame I didn't start with much capital, otherwise, that return rate would look even more impressive. Teacher, it's a demo account. Well then, do you think operating on a completely stress-free demo account has any real significance or helps in any way? It does. That's because you are able to explore trading patterns in advance and become familiar with the operations before the real deal. Oh ho. You've got quite the ambition, young man. I like students like you. Well then, Student Han, would you care to explain to everyone what components a complete and mature trading pattern should have? If you explain it well, I'll give you a perfect score for your participation grade, and you won't even have to attend my class this semester. But, if your explanation is all over the place, I might have to deduct your participation points. Teacher Wu takes attendance every class. He even frequently checks his students' homework, to the point where I don't even have enough participation points for him to deduct. I really envy Han Lai. I want to go up and explain it too. What's there to envy? Even if he could explain parts of it, can he do it coherently? I bet he's going to lose all his participation points in no time. Can Brother Lai deal with this? So, what is a trading pattern? It sounds so sophisticated. Even though it doesn't matter if his participation points get deducted, everyone knows that Fang Fei and I are chasing after Han Lai. If Han Lai messes up and gets laughed at, it'll be embarrassing for us as well. Why are you so worried about it? Teacher Wu may be strict, but he's not the type of teacher who intentionally suppresses students. Even if Han Lai doesn't explain well, Mr. Wu won't embarrass him for it. Since teacher has given me this opportunity, I'll just say a few words. A trading pattern isn't a concept with a definite definition. In fact, it's a summarized framework for a trader's own investment strategy. So, I'm not qualified to judge whether a trading pattern is mature and correct. I can only talk about what I understand, and what a trading pattern that can generate stable profits might look like. 1. Trading time frame. 2. Trading skills. 3. Position management. 4. Risk control. 5. Trading discipline. These 5 major factors should be organically integrated and flexibly adjusted according to market conditions, to form a complete and clear trading system. When pulled out individually and used specifically for certain situations, it becomes a trading pattern. Very well. This student explained it quite well. Fuck, what did Han Lai say just now? Just like that? He's finished. I don't even understand anything. Have you ever seen Teacher Wu so delighted? His reaction indicates that Han Lai explained it very well. That kid has skills. At the final exam, you just need to hand in a blank sheet of paper with your name on it. This teacher will give you a score of 95. No way, is that true? Brother, the lie really is amazing. Teacher, that's way too much. I still want to earn a full score with my own abilities. Humph, how arrogant. But, if what I say later isn't good enough, you won't revoke my previous reward, will you, teacher? I can't take back what I promised to give you. You rascal, besides, I believe in my students, if you can do it, they can too. We've only attended a few investment classes so far. Even if I can explain it clearly, they might not understand. But, since we're here now, as the saying goes, teaching is also a way of learning. Might as well take this opportunity to review and organize the previous knowledge in summaries. Moreover, this is also a good opportunity to win them over. I don't know if you all still remember, but when I introduced myself, I mentioned that dash. The reason I'm studying finance is because I want to carve out my own place in this vast and turbulent market. To accumulate my first pot of gold in life, and thereby realize my own value in the world. And to become a down-to-earth and kind-hearted wealthy person in the end. This is not an easy task, but I am still willing to put in the effort. Similarly, I also mentioned that, I look forward to meeting some like-minded partners who will journey with me. I will prove the efforts I've put into this ideal of mine, and once again extend an invitation to those who share this aspiration. Now, I will begin explaining the topic of trading patterns, a mature and complete trading pattern. The details are as follows. First, the trading time frame. The trading time frame is the core of the trading model. Only by determining our operational philosophy and time frame for the future. Can we gradually fill in the details, huh? Can he really explain this in a way that makes sense? While this school isn't a top-notch institution, as they say, the real experts can be found among the common people. There are quite a few financial geniuses here. In the future, they'll all be swimming in money. 2. Trading skills. And both confirming buying and selling points, requires very strict skills for traders. Depending on the trading time frame, the buying and selling techniques need to adapt accordingly. Now, I've already used the pseudonym Harem to connect with Little Cucumber, who is good at writing on the internet. Our progress offline is going great as well. At least now I've completely captured her attention. 3. Position management. This key point is actually quite simple: control your own actions. Based on market sentiment and your own understanding of the market, go short, go light, or go heavy. Next, we still need to win over 2 more people. One of them is Zheng Lei. Although this guy usually keeps a low profile, he's going to shine in the stock trading competition that's happening in a month. The other one is Xia Hongwan. If I remember correctly, she, Zheng Lei, and Duan Xiaoyi were among the top 3 in the class during the stock trading competition. With her and Zheng Lei, one being bold and the other cautious. Having these 2 complementary talents with me, would be a huge advantage. Once our own trading model is fully formed, we can find a predetermined process to handle any situation, no matter what it is. Lastly, the most difficult and crucial task remaining is strict execution. Why can successful people make money? Because they have a model and discipline. Why do the sheeple lose money? Because they don't have a model and discipline, or they don't strictly follow this model. They do not understand everything or anything. And yet they rush into the market blindly. They lack common sense, discipline, method, and determination. The cost of acting recklessly is a loss completely out of control. That concludes the explanation of the trading model. Thanks to Teacher Wu for giving me this opportunity to share this with everyone. Even though it may sound challenging, don't get discouraged, everyone. I'll say a few words off topic. Since we've chosen this major, we've already acquired more information compared to others. It's precisely because there are so many sheeple around that we have the opportunity to showcase our talent and professionalism. In fact, this matter is not as difficult as we imagine. All we need is to respect the market, fear the trends, and grasp the correct methodology. Whether it's investing in stocks or our daily lives, as long as we don't fall for so-called insider information today or learn some kind of miraculous secret tomorrow, with our own judgment, understanding, and a certain level of common sense, and making this way of thinking a habit, we have already surpassed others by far. I'm done speaking now, everyone. I hope we can encourage each other in the future. Why isn't anyone reacting? Bravo, Brother Lai. That was awesome. That was so well spoken. That's so awesome, Brother Lai. Awesome. Fuck, that was really well said. Awesome, Brother Lai. Bravo, Brother Lai. I see. Thanks for your support, everyone. So, this is what being a genius feels like. Pan Pan. Do you still remember Han Lai? Didn't we eat together 2 days ago? Of course I remember. So, what happened? Ho ho, I asked Ding Ding and the others to inquire about it. It seems like a while back, Huang Wei suddenly said he wanted to move out, right? According to some of his close friends, his face turned all pale and grimy those days. When they asked him, he got all agitated. It's almost certain that he was being bullied in the dormitory. If we combine that with Ding Ding and Xiao Bei's respectful attitude towards Han Lai, I have a feeling that Han Lai might have done something. Huang Wei is not an easy person to mess with. Adding Ding Yu and Qi Xiangbei, can 3 people be bullied by just one person? Hard to say. I'm watching Han Lai closely. He's so low-key that he doesn't even get fazed by the beauty of our Pan Pan, Hahono. Oh, this guy is quite interesting. But why did you suddenly bring him up? Do you have some gossip to share? Ho ho ho, you found out. Isn't the teacher from the neighboring finance class known for being strict? Han Lai had openly brought a laptop to class, and even claimed he was conducting simulated trading. Simulated trading? Is their finance class progressing that quickly? Of course not. Their progress is similar to ours. It's that guy Han Lai. He not only started simulated trading ahead of time, but also got called up by Teacher Wu to explain what a trading model is. The thing is, Han Lai explained it so well, that he ignited the enthusiasm for learning among his classmates in the other class. Originally, half the students in that class would skip classes, but now they all seem energized, as if they've been inspired. He's not only mature, but also a super academic achiever. A person like him is bound to achieve great things. Whether he can achieve great things or not has nothing to do with us. You always like gossiping here and there. No wonder he's so popular. But, Han Lai does have a unique aura about him. Han Lai, the stuff you told me yesterday, I went back and organized it into notes according to my own understanding. Can you take a look and see if there are any problems with it? Of course. When the market situation turns sour, hold back and stay out. When the prospects are uncertain, tread cautiously. When the overall market is on the upswing, load up. The overall strategy is sound, but there's one thing to keep in mind. Never go all in at any time. Leave room for trading opportunities and manage your positions well. That is the first step in overcoming one's human nature. The human nature is greedy, and once it takes hold of you, it's easy to make wrong decisions. Got it? Now, about when it comes to risk management. Han Lai just casually bullshitting a few sentences, and there are really people who actually want to seek his advice. Casually bullshitting a few sentences. How about next time in Teacher Wu's class, you go up and start bullshitting casually? Let's see what you can come up with, then. I find Han Lai's insights valuable. Me seeking advice from him is none of your business. Indeed, what Brother Lai says is solid. But it's all old-fashioned stuff. If you really want to learn, you can go to stock forums and read the posts from the real trading experts. It will be much more helpful for you. No one's success story can be perfectly replicated. And without your own judgment and thinking, you'll eventually just become a victim for harvest. Besides, Teacher Wu just said it himself. Han Lai's thinking and ideas are internally consistent and highly valuable for learning. What do you even mean by internally consistent? It's a self-contained system that's repeatable and verifiable. While making money in this market doesn't require a completely self-consistent theory or model. By gradually refining this system through continuous validation. Yesterday, that dog of a guy got called up to the stage by the teacher, while I couldn't quite grasp what he was talking about. 1. Trading time frame. The trading period is the. Indeed, by doing, judging by Mr. Wu's excited look. It was probably something outstanding. He carried himself with confidence and spoke eloquently, and not to mention with clear and logical explanations. I suddenly realized that when a person has a self-consistent model and continuously refines it in practice, they can actually use this model to achieve success time and time again. Is this where his intense confidence comes from? This is not some blind arrogance or some inexplicable pride, nor is it the result of external factors like wealth or parental influence. What he's showing is a personal confidence that is completely independent, and seems to be capable of withstanding any test. No wonder he's the man I've set my eyes on. So handsome, the reason why people find Han Lai attractive, is not just because he's incredibly good-looking. It's the strength of his aura. Isn't this the fundamental charm of a domineering CEO personality? That sense of self-confidence that controls the entire situation. In my work with Ham, the male lead, Han Lai Yi, should possess the same kind of thing, his personality, his fierceness, his charm, all of it originated from this. 11 Meng Jun admires the strong, craving to be conquered, which is why she falls so passionately for Han Lai Yi. 11 Meng Jun's sister, on the other hand, developed emotions for him in the midst of Han Lai Ye's brutality. On one hand, she wants to escape, but on the other hand, she yearns to continue finding excitement in that kind of torment. So, is she being tamed then? Though I hate to admit it, I do indeed have a feeling of admiration for Han Lai. Ever since I got to know him, I've practically been led around by the nose by this guy, even though I can act even more aloof and domineering than him. But, I know that I don't have the kind of self-assurance he possesses, even though that guy can be infuriating at times. His knowledge, skills, and confidence aren't just for show. It's only been a short time since the school year started, and he's already aced all of the third-year calculus and professional courses. He even earned Teacher Wu's pardon. As long as he wants to, he can easily pick between Tsinghua and Fudan next May when the transfer program finishes. Back then, I clearly said I wanted to surpass him, but now I'm just wasting time getting upset over some minor things. And while I'm here throwing a tantrum, he's already ahead of me by a huge margin. Why don't I just use yesterday's situation, and just make up with that guy? Why is everyone sticking together over there? Brother Lai, you're definitely not a newcomer to the stock market, are you? Can you really do value investing here in China? I took notes on what you talked about yesterday. And I agree with your overall approach, but where can I learn trading skills? Brother Lai, I've been learning the Wyckoff method from my dad. But why hasn't it been working as well in the past 2 years? Value investing can be done at any time, but are you sure the value you're talking about really aligns with future economic trends? As for trading skills, you can search online. Or you can keep an eye on the top performers during stock trading competitions. I wonder if I can become a formidable master like Su Yang. As expected of those who study finance, everyone here is asking questions with substance. It's just that the characteristics of these questions are so strongly tied to an era. Over the span of a decade, the market environment has changed drastically from the present. Right now, the investors are both enthusiastic and simplistic, making it easy to harvest a bunch of leaks with one sweep, which is certainly comfortable. Unlike the future, where everyone has the skills, retail investors are scattered, and market sentiment is unpredictable. Those new generation tycoons, they have shared too many insights and techniques, and this has cultivated numerous highly skilled individual investors. Add some dark horses who entered the playing field halfway through the game to that, and the scene is nothing short of chaotic. Han Lai, I always feel that the recent rotation of stock market hotspots is a bit unusual. Yeah, the overall market's blue chips are consistently seeing net outflows. Is the bear market going to last for a long time? Wait a minute, please ask one by one. Han Lai. Regarding trading strategies, I also have some questions I'd like to ask you. Little Cucumber. Damn you. Arg. This piece of shit. Hi, class monitor, I need to answer their questions first. First come, first serve after all. Brother Lai. Brother Lai, I still don't understand this part. I even lowered my pride and initiated a conversation with him. But he didn't show any special reaction. Those two little bitches really are something. One day they're worried that dog of a man would make a fool of himself and affect their reputation, and the next day they're all flocking to him. Cucumber's imagination is truly impressive, it's no wonder she writes novels for a hobby. I wasn't that excessive at the time, was I? Class monitor, please wait a moment, everyone can come one by one. I can't guarantee that everything I say is correct. But I can share my thought process with everyone. Brother Lai is so enthusiastic. Next time during our break, come and give us extra lessons, okay? Sure, you big-hearted person. Are you sure you just want some extra lessons? He. It was clearly Yun Yun and Fong Fei Fei who started it. What does it have to do with me? The situation was so chaotic that I felt like the wheels of fate almost rolled over my face. But, is the reason Little Cucumber so carefree online, because she has to maintain her aloof goddess image offline? Was it because she suppressed herself for so long? No, but he didn't show any special reaction. While it seems that even though her online and offline personas are completely different, that inherent pride of her is still evident in her conversations. That girl may seem easy to deceive. But in reality, she's as clear as a mirror. Every action is a decision she's made after a lengthy weighing of its pros and cons if it weren't for the hope she saw in the CEO's Goddess project. She wouldn't have invested so much time and enthusiasm into it and been so passionate with this persona. So you made up with your classmate, that domineering CEO student? He's that popular, huh? Yeah, initially it was just my two roommates who were always around him, and now half the girls in the class are circling him. There are even guys, too. Although he is indeed outstanding, it really irritates me. Ha, everyone likes to be around outstanding people after all. Why are you so upset? Is it because he's better than you, or is it because there are too many girls around him? You don't actually like him, do you? That sounds like a bit of jealousy there. Like him? Don't make things up. I'm just puzzled as to why he is so outstanding, even when we're all the same age. Well, that's simple then. You just need to become even better than him. Let's seriously excel in this book, and when the time comes, we'll show him our results. Do you still look down on me now? The class monitor is really amazing. I want to be your fan. Ho ho ho. You are so right. Let's do this. Then, you better focus on making the plot solid. A successful work always comes down to the plot and the characters, so don't waste my investment. I knew it. This girl has a better grasp of things than anyone else. Even though she messed with me before, I can't deny her strictness with herself, nor her excellence. In this lifetime, I wonder how it will all turn out with our roles reversed. It's truly something to look forward to. Received. Rest assured, together, we two veggies will be able to overcome any obstacle. Pfft. Two veggies, that name is so lame. October 15th, night time. A week's worth of contracts. That's so amazing. Hammy, you were right. We're a united front, and together we two veggies are unstoppable. You've changed. Just a few days ago you were saying that name is lame. I was just kidding back then. I've got it right. I knew this book would definitely become a hit. Once the first wave of promotion starts, I'll have taken another big step toward success. I remember that guy once mentioned he wanted to write a novel but couldn't. Well, when the time comes, I'll slap our book, written by me and Ham, right in his face, and make him call me boss. But Cucumber Sis, I have some bad news here. Bad news? What bad news? Don't scare me like this. We're about to welcome the first wave of recommendations, with 3 to 5 chapters updated daily during the promotion period. The existing backlog can support us for 1 or 2 months. However, there's a stock trading competition going on from November all the way to January. So it won't be possible to focus as much on the novel as we do now. Along with other updates, it's very likely that we might get overwhelmed. As for other aspects of the plot, it's fine, except for. I tried writing a few passionate scenes, but I feel like they lack that spark. I'm thinking, why not have you write these scenes, and I'll take care of the rest of the plot. Of course, I'll pay you extra for this part. I'll pay you based on a rate of 40 RMB per 1,000 characters. Cucumber Sis, you're great at this. As the saying goes, mastery comes from specialization. I thought something major had happened. You scared me. You scared me, man. I thought there was some sort of problem with our book. 40 is a bit much. Let's go with the previous rate of 25 RMB per 1,000 characters. After all, these parts don't make up much of the story. But, are you leaving all of it to me to write, including the imprisonment scene? Yup. I really can't write it. So we'll be counting on you, Cucumber Sis. Let's go with the 40 rate. As you said, this part doesn't make up much of the story, but we're in this together, so no need to fuss over these details. The rate of 40 RMB per 1,000 characters is already much higher than many writers. Hammy trusts me so much, I can't let him down this time. Boss Hammy, you're so generous. Let me handle this. Problem solved. This way, my stress is reduced, and I get the gratitude of little Cucumber. 2 birds with 1 stone. However, Hammy, regular romantic scenes are fine, but when it comes to imprisonment, I really don't have a clue, and I might not be able to write it well. Shit, forget about little Cucumber, even I don't have much understanding in this field. Can we rely on the internet for this? Hold on. Didn't the system provide some sort of reward package before? A delivery package? Is it big? Class monitor, given your petite frame, should I help you carry it? What do you mean by that? Are you looking down on me? How could that be? It's just that girls naturally have less strength. Aren't I just showing my concern for you? Ho ho. Thanks for your concern, then. You wait for me here, I'll go find it myself. Alright, go do it yourself. Found it. Receiver, 11 Meng. Sender, Han Lai Yi. Hammy, you really are something. He actually used the names of the male and female leads together with me. What is that? What made you smile so happily like that? Humph, it's none of your business. He. Of course it's my business. I went out of my way to send it through a local delivery service, too. NF delivery service, after all, I put in a lot of effort. To send this gift, you know. Where are you going? None of your business. Han Lai, about what you said in class last time. Do you really think you can make money in the stock market? Why not? Because the domestic market here is more like a gambling den. And the big company players and institutions prey on the small investors without mercy. Aren't you just a sitting duck in all of this? If you don't have enough connections or insider information. Wow, don't tell me that as a future expert in this industry, you actually have this kind of idea. If you're already having such thoughts, then why are you studying finance anyway? Well, what you said makes sense. But isn't what I said the truth? Of course not. Don't you follow financial news regularly? Firstly, unlike a casino, where absolute balance of probability is the only thing going on, and there is no logic behind them. The stock market in each bull market, and every time sector move collectively, has an internal logic behind it. The purpose of studying finance is to understand that logic, and to then follow trends to accumulate wealth. When trends go south, learning to take the profit and cut losses is the basic rule to make money. Secondly, your notion of bankers is actually quite outdated. The criminal law of China has specific provisions, like Article 182, to deal with such activities. The era of rampant bankers is long gone. If you pay attention to the news in this industry, you'll notice that hundreds of people are sentenced for such activities every year, and they end up facing serious consequences. Huh? Really? Of course, you should remember that, these so-called new tricks may seem enticing, but if they involve insider trading, they will eventually face legal consequences. You should never try to cut corners or engage in speculative practices. Concepts like upgrading from a bicycle to a motorcycle are often just tricks to deceive you. You have a valid point. How do you know so much? Maybe it's because I have dreams too. With my original experience and knowledge, even if I were to start over, I would just be an ordinary person who lives with a bit more insight. But now that I have this system, why not give it my all and live an extraordinary life? Dreams, huh? Yup, you have a dream too, right? You can do it too as long as you want to. Really? But it seems like I don't understand anything. I can teach you if you don't understand anything. Huh, I don't believe you're that kind. Ha ha ha, you truly understand me. Treat me as your mentor, pay me a bit for your tuition. And I'll teach you hands-on. Who even wants to recognize you as a mentor? Forget about tuition, I'll buy you breakfast. That's it. Brother Lai, ting ting. Oh, you're up. What about Fei Fei? She's not up yet. How did you two end up here together? We bumped into each other while we were jogging, and we happened to come here together. Yup, our class monitor kindly invited me here, and I'm truly honored. Shut up, you. Let's go get some food already. Come on, don't be so irritable this early in the morning. I'm just saying the truth. Who's irritable, huh? Can't you see that I'm in a really good mood here? Alright, everything you said is right. What's going on with those two? Was it because of the hot pot incident that made Ting Ting change her opinion about Han Lai? Didn't she say she's giving him a cold shoulder just a few days ago? Brother Lai. So, what are we having today? You mean a mixed rice dish? Or a spicy hot pot? Since our class monitor is treating us today, she's the one in charge here. Why do you eat such heavy and greasy food every morning? Ting Ting's treating Han Lai for a meal. But why? Ah, so you do care about me. Alright, I'll go for something light, then. I'm criticizing you, not showing concern for you. Just what happened between those two again? Brother Lai, you're really going for the light dishes with Ting Ting, huh? Since there's not much meat in these beef noodles at school, here are some lion's head meatballs for you. While it's okay for Fong Fei Fei, even if she takes the initiative, it will just be mediocre compared to me. But Ting Ting is different. If Ting Ting really enters the game, both of us will definitely lose to her. Having something light once in a while is also nice. I know the situation Yu Yun is in all too well. She could find the right person if she just lowered her standards a little, but she insists on aiming for someone high. Even though the hope is slim, she keeps trying to please the other person, without even thinking about improving herself. Brother Lai. Oh, both of you, long time no see. Good morning. Oh. Good morning. Brother Lai, why do I feel like the atmosphere is getting a bit weird? Brother Lai, what about the other beauty that's usually beside you? She's not here today. I went for a morning run, but she couldn't get up. So she's still sleeping now. But you two woke up quite early too. Not really. It's 7:15 a.m., we're right on time. If I were living on campus, I'd be having my breakfast at this time every morning. Afraid of trouble? Yeah. That's great, I guess. The first class in the morning starts at 8 o'clock, and the dining hall's peak hours are between 7:30 and 7:50. The fourth years are not on campus, third years don't go to class, and the second years skip breakfast. So the ones coming to the dining hall are mostly the first-year freshmen. And Pan Ge is incredibly famous among the freshmen. This guy, wasn't he just having a meal with Pan Ge that day? Why do they have such great chemistry? And there's even some inexplicable CP vibe between them. This is making me angry. Han Lai. Huh. According to your rules, you listen to whoever treats you to a meal, right? So, just shut up and eat, chat later. Is this some kind of declaration for sovereignty over here? Does she have feelings for Han Lai? Or is she looking to settle the score from last time? Sure, if our class monitor is treating, then I'll certainly follow the class monitor's rules. Brother Lai, you're so indecisive. I was the one who asked you out first. My position is very firm, alright. You invite someone, it's their treat. It's normal to support whoever pays the bill. Fair and just, no favoritism towards anyone. Humph, I'll give you some credit for having somewhat of a conscience. Big brother, that's an amazing act you got there. I have never seen such shamelessness and self-righteousness from someone before. People who have no shame can be invincible, right? How about it, do you want to experience VIP-level treatment? That won't work. With my meager allowance, I can barely feed myself. Oh wait, why don't you talk to Pan Pan instead? Didn't Pan Pan say that she would treat you to a meal next time? Why am I being dragged into this? Pan Pan's weekly allowance can cover our expenses in this cafeteria for a year. No, that won't do. Having a meal occasionally is fine, but my 3 daily meals are all planned out for me now. Moreover, letting Pan Pan treat me in the cafeteria here would be a waste, wouldn't it? If we happen to run into each other outside one day, we'll dine at Wangjiang Pavilion together, that would be much more profitable. Sure, if we have the opportunity to meet, I'll treat you to a meal at Wangjiang Pavilion. But, let's make one thing clear, don't suddenly pull out a ring to scare me. Ring? What ring? Wangjiang Pavilion is an intimate restaurant boasting the best views of the Bund. You can communicate with the restaurant butler in advance for reservations and decoration arrangements. In short, it's a restaurant with a strong ceremonial sense. Often referred to as the sacred place for marriage proposals in the city. Miss Pan, don't worry. I'm not insisting on going to Wangjiang Pavilion. Any 5-star restaurant will do. It's a rare opportunity if we were to meet after all, so we must enjoy a fine meal. A ring? A sacred place for marriage proposals? Dealing with just one Ting Ting is already a challenge for me, and now there's this Pan Ge mixed into the scene. Not to mention, Pan Ge comes from a wealthy family, looks gorgeous, and they make a perfect couple when she's with Han Lai. If the meat is rotting in your own pot, you at least have a chance to steal a bite. But if someone takes the whole pot away, there won't be anything left. I have to change the topic, and take control of the situation. So Ting Ting, what did you buy? Can you let me take a peek? Oh, it's surprisingly light, I didn't buy it, a friend sent it to me. What friend is that? We've been best friends for 2 months now, how come I haven't heard you mention them? It couldn't be that person who chats with you every night, could it? Yu Yun, you bastard. What the hell are you talking about? Besides, do you know every single one of my friends? What the hell is she doing? Digging pits for her own allies like this at this time. What if it's a gift from an admirer? Opening it in public like this would be so awkward for them. Why are you all making things up? You should know that I never accept gifts from admirers. Ting Ting is so outstanding, and she's also very popular in the student council. As far as I know, several guys have confessed to Ting Ting, and Pan often receives various gifts like this too. I guess this is the trouble of being a beauty, isn't it? You guys are just trying to tease me. This wasn't a gift from an admirer. It's just some jewelry that I've asked a friend to help me purchase. Here, since you like it so much, you can hold on to it for me. Even though Ham didn't specify what was sent, the weight probably suggests it's some kind of jewelry or chain. Trying to hide it so much makes it even more suspicious, so it's better to be a little generous in this case. If it's a style you like, you can wear it for a couple of days. Really? Ting Ting, you're so nice. There, are you happy now? Let's continue eating, the noodles are getting clumpy. If you want to open it, you can do it later. Since I didn't bring a letter opener when I came out for a run. It's good that she doesn't have the tools to open it right now. I'll figure out a way to trick her into giving it back when we return to the dorm later. He, you didn't expect this, did you? I always carry a small eyebrow razor with me all the time. Wow, what nice packaging. He, I just enjoy opening blind boxes like this. How is this girl carrying an eyebrow razor with her all the time? Well, never mind. In case it's really an accessory, I'll insist it's an earring. If it's a chain, the short one will be an ankle chain, and the long one will be a waist chain. Oh, sorry. Ting Ting, this is. Ting, you. How can it be this thing? I could have explained it if it was just a collar. But why did he also send a rope? I'm not into this. Ting Ting, you should keep it for yourself. This. Didn't you say you were curious before? This is yours now, huh? So, this is a gift between sisters. No need to be so polite with me. Isn't this? This thing looks like, my God, doesn't this thing look like the same collar set that I've used on my dog? Well, as they say, there's no accounting for taste in this vast world, and I respect people's preferences. But the fact that 11 Lu Ting has such an interest. And she even has an eye on her best friend now. I can't imagine that she has this kind of fetish. Don't tell me they do things like this in their spare time. My God. Why don't you give it to Fei Fei? Isn't this meant for walking the dog? You guys sure know how to play. Sister Ting, you really are amazing. No. I didn't mean anything with you Yun. Wait, no. I didn't think about it myself either. I didn't buy this myself. I'm done. How did it come to this? I've said too many lies just now. How am I going to explain this now? Yun, come here. Why are you avoiding me? You understand me, right? This is just a misunderstanding. Ting, I swear. I deeply respect your preferences, but I like men. What does that have to do with you liking men? It all right. As long as it doesn't harm anyone. Everyone's preferences should be respected. With 11 Lu Ting's personality, I have a feeling she's going to cause a big scene later. Sister Ting, those who understand you won't blame you, and those who don't understand you don't even need to be concerned about it. Being able to witness such a spectacle really makes coming to this cafeteria worthwhile. I genuinely admire you from deep within my heart. Keep being yourself, and don't worry about explaining to others. We have other matters to attend to, so we'll be taking our leave now. See you all later. Puff. You dog of a man. What are you laughing at? Ha 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 ha. I just find the way you girls interact are very interesting. And, I'm also surprised by the unique personal preferences of our class monitor. I've said it before, this is all a misunderstanding. No laughing. You're not allowed to laugh at me. Now not only did Pan Ge have a good laugh at me, but now I'm also the butt of the joke for this dog of a man. I gave him a smack, but he didn't even flinch. Ironically, it's my own hand that hurts now. Why doesn't he say a word to me? Every time, it's like punching into cotton. And then there's Pan Ge, maybe she's whispering about me behind my back right now. Yua. Ting, why are you crying? Please don't cry, there are so many people watching here. Pan Ge has left, and now my good friend Ting's special hobby has been exposed on the spot. My good sister, you really helped me solve a big problem here. Brother Lai, can you help say a few words to her here? I just don't believe Han Lai would like a woman with such a fetish. Huh? What's with that expression? Yeah, Yu Yun is right. There are a lot of people watching. It's just a small matter. It's nothing to make a big deal out of. I've already helped you put your things back. Here, wipe away those tears, alright. I'll go get you some ice cream. Have something sweet, and then no more crying, got it? I'll go buy her ice cream. You help keep an eye on her. Oh, okay. I got it. Why? Hasn't Han Lai always been unable to stand Ting's strong-willed and willful attitude? But just now, he not only indulged Ting's willfulness, but is even going to buy her ice cream to appease her. Wait. Han Lai has been saying that he doesn't like 11 Lu Ting's personality all along. But he has never explicitly said that he doesn't like her. His so-called disinterest is just a form of provocation to her. Ting is picky, willful, dominant, and values pride even at the cost of suffering. That indiscriminate arrogance of hers can harm those around her easily. Han Lai, on the other hand, chooses to be indifferent to Ting to counteract her attitude, even to the point of using Fei Fei and me, all to completely crush her pride, thus forcing her to expose all of her vulnerabilities. It's as if he's taking the initiative to beat up a love rival, and also provide a splendid assist for the person they like. This damn guy is really something. But, I still can't accept this. Ding. You reward your victim with ice cream while you're the one being the bad guy. You dog, you deserve to be commended for stooping this low. Complimentary gift received, sweet toffee of obedience. It originated from a bitter accident, but exudes an enticing sweet fragrance. Before the sweet milky scent dissipates when fed to someone. It will help to increase their obedience to you, perhaps even making them agree to some of your requests. The probability of them agreeing to it will be determined by the difficulty of the requests themselves. Note, while it may not create miracles, when used well, you will certainly be met with surprises. Wow, this gift arrived just in time. Yun, why don't you return to class first? I'll stay here with her a little while longer, since she's in no shape to go to class right now. Alright, then, I'll go grab seats for both of you. Try not to be late to class later, remember to call me if you need anything. Okay, see you later. Look at the spirit of this girl, so resilient and adaptable. I don't need you here, get lost. Then why didn't you mention it when Yun left just now? And you're still being all tsundere in this situation? Here, I bought you an ice cream. Get that away from me. I don't want it. You use ice cream to tease me every time. You sure you don't want it? No. You're always like this. But I already bought it. Why not? You have a bite first, and I'll tell you a way out of this mess. Really? You swear that you will help me find a way out of this? I swear, I'll definitely give you some ideas, then I'll reluctantly believe you this time. I'll believe you this time, she's so cute, how could someone be cute while they're crying? And this incomparably beautiful girl. The goddess I didn't even dare dream about in my past life, who even tricked me once back then, has now let down all her defenses and has become my little cucumber. There probably isn't anything more refreshing and delightful than this in this world. Why are you still crying while eating? There. There. I've eaten it now. Now tell me, what should I do? Oh, that's easy, you just need to confess it to the public. Oh, okay, but how should I? Wait, what? What do you mean confess? Confess about your hobby, of course. Why do you care so much? Let others do whatever they want. And don't let them control you. With your usual attitude, do you even need to pretend? Once a little whip is in your hands, everyone will be calling you master. Don't you dare bring that up. Who even wants to be a queen anyway? You're definitely up to something. If you become a queen-like person, I won't gain any advantage, and, even if you're willing to use the whip, I'm not going to endure that pain. Who said anything about using a whip? Why do you always jump to conclusions? I just want to experience it a bit, that's all. It's all for work, wait, no. Forget it, the more I explain, the worse it gets. I won't explain to you anymore, you don't understand anything anyway. I know I don't really understand, but I believe you have enough reasons. Do whatever you want. While others' understanding is important, should we give up what we want to do? Just because others don't understand us? So, you don't need to explain to anyone. Just be yourself. Are you feeling better now? Do you want some candy? I remember some experts saying that sugar can help improve one's mood. If I can get something from this stingy guy like you, of course, I'm going to eat it. You usually act like a dog, but you're quite reliable at crucial moments like this. Oh, my little cucumber, how could you fall for it so easily? Speaking of which. Class monitor, you did say you wanted to experience that thing a little, let me experience the effects of this toffee a little. Will you need me to help you then? Eh. Eh. After all that, it turns out he wants to be the one leading into that topic. Either way, he is the male protagonist and I'm the female lead. I have to write this part of the novel myself. I'll just consider it as experience for my sister beforehand, if that's the case. Wait a minute. Where did that sister part come from? That's just a novel, not reality. Are you trying to fool me again? Dream on, you damn guy. I have to go to class now, goodbye. Hey, can't we discuss that a bit more? I knew it, it's not that easy to fool her. If it were so easy to manipulate her and get her myself, then she wouldn't be existing. At first glance, that toffee seems very effective, but in reality, it has strict limitations. Requests that cross one's personal boundaries are basically impossible to fulfill, but taking advantage of this opportunity to plant a seed in her heart isn't a bad idea. In my past life, she could even be considered detestable to me. I had to take the blame for her, let her vent to me. All I can see is her domineering side. Everyone treats people with different values in different ways. That's the cold, harsh truth of the world. Now that I'm outstanding enough, valuable enough to suppress her, she reveals her soft and cute side in front of me. The stronger a person is, the more preferential treatment they receive. Self-improvement is always important. Let's go back and continue studying my trading model. 2014 can be considered the best era. Not to mention a year and a half of bull markets, looking at the current market environment is enough to make knowledgeable people ecstatic. Stocks, to put it plainly, are just buying and selling. It's just that as more and more people continue to share, retail investors also become more knowledgeable. Things only seemed chaotic and complex with the rapid iteration of technological upgrade. Although I've been watching the market for a few days and it feels just okay. Everything there is all just old routines, entering the market now will definitely result in a frenzy. What did you say? Who confessed to who? 11 Lu Tong and Pan Ji? Yup. That's right. Big brother, you weren't there at the time. But the scene was unbelievable. It was not long after we had just finished class, when 11 Lu Ting arrived at our door. Although she had a smile on her face, she exuded a formidable aura that was not to be messed with. Pan Ji, can you come over here for a second? She immediately made it clear that she was there to find Pan Ji. Pan Ji probably had no idea what was going on, so she walked over to 11 Lu Ting. 11 Lu Ting. What do you want with me? And in the blink of an eye. 11 Lu Ting grabbed her hand. What's wrong? Can't I come here just to see you? And pulled her into her arms. My lady Pan, since you've already seen it. We didn't hear exactly what they said, but we saw Pan Ji blushed and pushed 11 Lu Ting away. However, 11 Lu Ting didn't get angry after being pushed away by her. She just gave a mischievous smile. Feeling shy. And said, that gift was specially prepared for you. Don't you want to give it a try? After saying this, 11 Lu Ting just patted her butt and left. Pan Ji was stunned after that for quite a while, and a crowd gathered around her, kept asking what was going on. Yeah, big brother, what do you think that gift, that even made Pan Ji blush, was? Well, how would I know? Probably some good stuff. Although I was the one who suggested that she should be more straightforward, I didn't tell her to be this straightforward. As expected of my little cucumber, truly decisive and ruthless, and not even forgetting to maximize her benefits in the midst of all of this. Even when facing conflicted public opinion, she successfully manages to drag her enemies down with her, putting them in a passive position. I bet Pan Ji didn't expect things to go like this, did she? Ah, big brother, since you and 11 Lu Ting are in the same class, can you help us find out more about this? Why are you, a grown man, still listening to gossip between two little girls? I was just a little curious. I'm going out to eat now. What about you two? We've already eaten. We're planning to catch up on some sleep this afternoon. That's right, go have your meal now, big brother. Since there's no line in the cafeteria now. Alright, then I'll go to my class in the afternoon, I won't be back to disturb your rest. I'm leaving now, goodbye. Oh, okay then. Thanks, big brother. You really are considerate. Brother Lie. You didn't come to class this morning. Something big has happened. You mean the story about 11 Lu Ting confessing to Pan Ge? Why are you so excited about it? Of course, I'm excited. You don't know how cool Sister Ting was at that moment. She just laid it all out there, no more pretending and becoming true to herself. Imagine, since Sister Ting and Pan Ge are both grand beauties in their own right. If they were to, you know. That scene would definitely be very beautiful. It does sound quite nice. But, how did Fang Fei suddenly become so close to Little Cucumber? Even calling her, Sister Ting Ting. Brother Lie, look here. It's just like that. Oh, why is she suddenly giving me a demonstration? And what's with the way she's looking at me right now? Something's off, very off. This girl has never had this shy and uncomfortable look, when facing me before. Lai Ge, if you also like the kind of thing that Ting Ting bought. I'm willing to try it with you. But, you can't interfere with me and Sister Ting Ting. Oh my god, did Little Cucumber really use that set to Fang Fei Fei too? Han Lai, Fang Fei Fei, are you two together now? Ah. You misunderstood us. Me and Brother Lai are just good friends. Brother Lai is like my brother or bestie, well, now I've become someone's male bestie. Alright then, so Little Cucumber is now in true love, and I'm just a good sister, huh? This development wasn't what I predicted. Brother Lai, wanna go eat together? I still need to go find Sister Ting Ting after eating. This girl was a goddess in her past life. Now suddenly, she has become a love-struck fool. How did she turn out like this? Now, Little Cucumber has taken an early leap onto the cultural stage, not only impressing men, but women as well. Fortunately, Fang Fei's previous fanatical admiration towards me seems to have shifted to Little Cucumber. But even without Fang Fei Fei, there's still Yu Yun. She and Little Cucumber seem to have fallen out, and she's never been on good terms with Fang Fei Fei. That girl is a tough nut to crack, and not one to give up so easily. Given the current situation, she might cling to me even tighter. How am I going to handle this? Brother Lai, are you alright? It's nothing. The current situation is chaotic, too chaotic. Hold on. Don't I still have that secondary mastermind account? Mastermind. Library. Fuck you. Do you know what I went through today? Do you know how many people saw your damn dog leash exposed in front of everyone? Do you know how close I was to just using that leash to hang myself right there in the cafeteria? The cafeteria, damn it. The cafeteria. I'm such an idiot, really, it's all because of Yu Yun, that little bitch. Who carries an eyebrow razor around with them? Can you imagine the scene back then? Can you imagine the look of terror on my classmates' face when they saw me with that damn leash? An enraged woman is truly terrifying. I was out of my mind at that moment. Yu Yun really didn't have good intentions from the start, she did that on purpose. Not only did she intentionally open my package, but she also wanted to label me in front of my male god. Male god? Who? She even added fuel to the fire, saying that you and I were chatting every night. I was really muddled and didn't react in time, so I just told her it was a gift from a female online friend. Isn't that enough? She even pretended to be innocent. It's so laughable. Every chance she gets, she tries her best to take advantage of my male god. Adjusting her collars and rubbing against him. Does she think I haven't noticed? Luckily, my male god is much more naive and straightforward. Thus he didn't fall for it at all. Otherwise, they might have become an item by now. So the male god she mentioned is me. When did I become a male god to her? Is it the effect of that toffee? Even though she managed to escape cleanly that time, her mind must have still been influenced quite a bit, although I don't dare admit it as Hanlai, but I can be completely open about it as Ham. But she actually managed to discover Yu Yun's sinister intentions. Yu Yun is a top-notch schemer, and she has spent a lot on her schemes. She would never be scared by a necklace like that. Acting is Yu Yun's expertise after all, and improvisation is her strong suit. Little Cucumber really was taken advantage of by her this time. In the subsequent entries, seeing that Ham hasn't come online for a while, looks like she decided to go confess to Pan-Ge. According to her, all of it was indeed intentional. She wanted to take Pan-Ge down the trending page. With her. How did so much happen? No reply. She's probably eating right now. Seeing that the news has been fermenting for the entire morning, I guess now the entire community is discussing this matter. Breaking news. A story of love and hatred of two beauties. As expected, it's a major hot topic. According to Little Cucumber, Pan-Ge started hanging out only with girls since high school, and there have been rumors that Pan-Ge is a lace enthusiast. If Little Cucumber continues to be blackened like this, she might actually try to use that set on Pan-Ge. Exciting, that would truly be very exciting. Brother Lai, I have an empty seat here. Han Lai, come here. I have something to talk to you about. Wow, a two-front attack right from the start. What is it, class monitor? Humph. He's sensible for not joining in with that little bitch Yu Yun. Lu Hong just had a conversation with me. Lu Hong contacted you. Is it about the matter with Pan-Ge this morning? Yeah, what else could it be? According to him, he might report and criticize me. He seems to want to remove me from the monitor position. He's talking nonsense. Is it necessary to bring this up for criticism? Normally, he doesn't handle things, but when it comes to the National Institute of International Relations, he's quick to stand up for others. In this world, how many people aren't opportunistic? Now the trouble is how to handle this matter. People like Lu Hong, they always want to find fault with others for some benefit when there's nothing going on, and incidentally, to showcase their authority. But solving this matter is simple. Listen to me. After class, go get 2 packs of soft Zhonghua cigarettes, wrap them in black plastic bags, and directly stuff them under his desk. Then, have a private chat with him, write a little self-criticism essay, and that's it. Do we really need 2 packs of Zhonghua for such a trivial matter? If you trust me, just do as I say. Or if you have a better way, or maybe you want to experience the feeling of being watched by old Lu every day. Okay, I'll go with your plan. I'll take care of it tomorrow morning. So straightforward. Looks like that piece of candy is still working, monitor. Actually, I still prefer the way you were before, rebellious and untamed. Humph, don't be proud in front of me. I'm not the same as before now. Be careful, I might snatch away your meal ticket in a minute. Ah, how can you, as a woman, change your face so quickly, using people and then throwing them away? I've given you so many ideas, it's really unethical. Cut it out, as if you're so ethical. We're even. Alright, let's not argue. You do whatever you want. Just don't come to me for advice if things go wrong. Speaking of it, the reason why she can succeed seems to have a lot to do with her morality. When she didn't have the ability, she kept a low profile. Once she had the ability, she never indulged those arrogant ones. What else is more serious than working to death? Anyway, I've committed to it. You've noticed, right? Pan-Ge and I don't get along. If I don't show some attitude, I'll never be able to deal with Pan-Ge in my life. Alright, you go for it. I don't understand the grudges between you girls. Wishing you success soon. If you can't handle Pan-Ge, go handle someone else. In life, under circumstances that don't harm the heavens and violate principles, you should naturally follow your heart a bit. Why bother about so much? Ding! Congratulations, you've mastered a new skill, instigation. Level 1. I handle the good things, you deal with the bad. When used in conjunction with deception, it can achieve a deflecting blame effect. When used simultaneously with tug of war, the effect of instigation will be strengthened. P.S. Learn something serious. You've almost mastered all sorts of nasty stuff. Who's the sly person? Who's mastering all sorts of nasty stuff? My suggestion was serious, I wasn't instigating anyone, okay? What? I won't waste my experience on leveling up this thing. By the way, the data for CEO Goddess is looking good now. I should start seeing profits soon. Once I get this money, what should I use it for? October 17th. Instigation upgraded to Level 2. How did this happen? Why did this thing level up on its own? When did I instigate someone? Ham. I saw in the backstage that our book has successfully applied for ranking. Ham brother is truly insightful. From today onwards, I am your little fangirl. Modesty. Hey, aren't you a little fangirl of your male idol? These are two different things. In terms of writing, I'm your fangirl. And in terms of personal conduct, I'm his fangirl. Each has its own merits, don't compare them. Okay, you be as happy as you want. But I feel like you've been a bit distracted while editing these past few days. Remember to adjust your focus. Regarding that matter of yours, what's the situation now? Are you still asking? Of course, it's already resolved. Speaking of which, it was my male idol who came up with the idea to solve it. Alright, 9 out of 10 sentences are related to your male idol. Why don't you try pursuing him? Instead of coming to me every day, can you really catch someone like that? Instigation experience up. Pursue Han Li. Me. Let's not mention that I've never actively pursued anyone until now. He's currently secluded during the day building a trading model, and at night, he doesn't like to respond to messages. I can't even see him at all, and right now, on the surface, I'm a lace edge. I'm a girl-loving girl. How can I pursue him like this? It's a disaster. If only I had left a way out back then. Oh right, I forgot about your installation as a girl-loving girl. Usually, send him a message, and then just ask him out. If it goes on for too long, he might misunderstand that you're really into girls and wish you well with other girls. What will you do then? That makes sense. Others believing it is one thing, but if Han Li takes it seriously. No. You're right. I'll try to see if I can get him to come out this weekend. Han Li, good morning. Monitor, good morning. Your outfit. Are you going on a date with Pan-Ji? Humph, what are you thinking? Pan has gone home, not in school today. Did you finish reviewing the bundle? A new escape room opened nearby. Are you interested in escape rooms? I don't need to review the bundle, but, do you want me to accompany you to explore the new place? Why not ask Fong Feifei? She'd probably be willing to go with you. With Fong Feifei's intelligence and courage, I wouldn't go with her. Are you coming or not? Coincidentally, there are some points I haven't understood. We can discuss them during this opportunity. Alright, let's go. But, my lectures are chargeable now. Did you bring the money, monitor? The ticket to the escape room plus lunch, is that enough? Barely enough. Wait here, I'll go back and change my clothes. Hurry up. I've already made a reservation. Wow, you're quite prepared, aren't you? Monitor. You suddenly invited me out. Apart from exploring the new place and discussing the questions, there should be some other reason, right? Did he notice it? What should I do? Ham didn't tell me how to respond in this situation. Should I confess directly? But I don't actually like him in that way. Is it that you and Pan-Ji are having relationship issues? It's okay, little Ting Ting. If there's anything, just ask me directly. I can give you advice. I am the favor of your relationship. This sly guy. What are you imagining? I only called you because you're the only one I know well. If not you, then who else would I go to? Why do you always resort to physical violence? Doesn't it hurt when you hit yourself? Also, is the escape room you mentioned this one? Do you want to go in? Hey. Try to get him to go to a haunted house. Ever heard of the bridge effect? Then, pretend you're really scared, lean into his arms, and voila. Monitor. Sorry if I scared you. I'm just curious, what knowledge point do you want to ask me? Bro, do I have to ask that knowledge point right now? We're playing a horror escape room. I'm just trying to liven up the atmosphere. You look really tense. If suddenly a ghost comes out holding a chainsaw and asks you, how has the A-share market trend been in the past 2 months? How should one make a judgment? Do you think the question is scarier or the ghost? I think both are scary. Lately, I've already started to not understand the content in class. I don't know why old Wu suddenly started rushing through the material. I'm not really sensitive to numbers. Maybe I'm really not cut out for studying finance. Studying this kind of thing does require talent. People with talent can achieve twice the results with half the effort while studying. Those without talent need to put in double or even more effort to get by. As for rushing through the material, didn't you pay attention to it? There's a stock trading competition in November. The registration should start in a couple of days. If talent is lacking, make up for it with effort. If you don't give it a try, how will you know if you can't do it? Stock trading competition. I haven't heard anything about it. Is the battery dead? Damn, that scared me. With your courage, you're still talking about others, like Fong Feifei. How would I know Ghost would suddenly appear? And the noise of that chainsaw is really frightening. But did you just mention a stock trading competition in November? Why haven't I heard about it? Teacher Wu mentioned it to me privately before. But I remember Lu Ji and others in the group also mentioned this competition. As the group leader, didn't the monitor see any relevant messages? Is it an illusion? Why does it feel like his attitude suddenly turned cold? Did they mention it? Maybe I just didn't see it. Earlier, you said you were going to work hard to surpass me. I thought you would pay more attention to this kind of news. I heard that your group of followers has been making a lot of noise recently because of the incident between you and Pan-Ge. I don't want to make baseless guesses. But Monitor, pulling me out suddenly, isn't it to shift the blame onto me? Just like before, Monitor. You can do whatever you want, but I don't want to be involved. I just want to focus my energy on studying and entrepreneurship. No time to deal with those things. Hello, let's settle the accounts. I have to go back now. Monitor, take your time eating. Wait. Han Li, that's not what I meant. Although I did get into trouble in this regard, but I never intended to use him as a shield. It was my mistake, I actually forgot about this matter. Can't blame Han Li for misunderstanding. In this situation, anyone would think more. At this point, no matter who approaches me and Pan-Ge, they will be targeted by that group of pursuers. But this guy didn't even give me a chance to explain. If he doesn't want to talk, then fine. I'll go find Pan-Ge. Her again, little Pan, what are you up to? Missed you after just one day. Want to come out for lunch together? I got stood up. It's so boring alone in the restaurant. If you're at school, I won't bother you. You're still bothering me even when I'm back home. Bullying me alone every day, huh? Don't blame me if I stir things up completely. Pan-Ge. How did she get my WeChat? Why did she add me at this time? I guess Xiao Huanghua went to her again. The contact information was given by Yun. Do you have time today? She wants to drag me into this, using me to suppress little cucumber. Do you have time today? I want to eat Japanese food, even booked a table, but got stood up by a friend. Didn't we say we should find an opportunity to have a meal together? Do you want to eat Japanese food? Yes, for lunch. Sure, depart in half an hour. The timing should be just right. Even though we've only met. It's clear that 11 looting is completely under Han Li's control. As long as I drag Han Li into this, do you think I can't handle that crazy girl 11 looting? 11 looting, you just wait for me. Sorry, it might not work out today. This morning, I went to an escape room with my classmates. Originally, we were going to have lunch together, but something urgent came up. I conservatively estimate that I'll be busy until tonight, so I probably won't be able to join for this meal. He rejected me. If it were someone else, even if they were busy, they would find time to accompany me. Oh, okay. You go ahead and handle your business. We can plan for another time. An escape room? With a girl? Early in the morning, 11 looting suddenly invited me to lunch, saying she was stood up. Could it be Han Li? Does she also want to drag Han Li into this? Why? Is it to divert the attention of those pursuers? I was wondering why Han Li specifically added that sentence in the middle. He clearly guessed why I added him. You invited me out just for a meal. I'm too lazy to make a special trip for that. The reason he suddenly cancelled, not having lunch with 11 looting, is it because he figured out 11 looting's intentions? Come on, come on. I found a really good escape room, super exciting. Sounds interesting. Why do I suddenly feel a chill down my spine? It must be Little Cucumber talking about me again. Just now, I hinted at Little Cucumber by using her as an example. She should be able to sense what I mean. Although it's amusing to see beautiful girls posting every day, if she neglects her studies and our writing project because of it, that wouldn't be good. Bro, I've already sent the payment for the manuscript. Remember to sign the contract and send it back. How many manuscripts do you still have in hand? Let's make a big push for the next promotion. With the manuscripts I have in stock, plus extra updates, it's enough to keep updating until the end of the year. Don't worry. Oh, so good. Bro, should I add you to the group of writing gods in our team? Inside, there are many top-ranking authors, and quite a few big shots who made a fortune selling copyright. I think, Goddess of the Overbearing President has the potential to sell for a few million. A few million? Is that a lot? The complete text of Goddess of the Overbearing President is estimated to be between 550,000 to 800,000 words, classified as modern romance. Although the subscription rate for modern romance is top-notch on this platform, the demand for film and television rights is leaning towards historical romance. After all, what's currently popular in the market is ancient costume dramas. Even though my stock trading skills are only at level 3 now, investing in stocks is something that can't be rushed. Stock trading level 3. The existing experience is already sufficient in today's environment. The manuscript fee just arrived, and I haven't even had time to enjoy it before investing it as experience. Adding it to the remaining amount from before, I now have 170,000. Upgrade. Little Cucumber's overall writing skill is probably at level 3. But if we focus on her prose, it could be around level 4.5. Moreover, she's improving quickly, and it won't be long before she catches up. The reason Goddess of the Overbearing President became popular is that it's an avant-garde revenge-oriented pleasure-inducing text ahead of its time, benefiting from the spirit of the time. If it weren't for Little Cucumber providing polishing, the book's performance might not even be 1/10 of what it is now. Anyway, let's focus on leveling up the writing skill to level 4 first. One serving of crab roe and slippery silver skin, 1 serving of crab. 1 serving of shrimp and crab with 2 sides yellow. For large hairy crabs. And make sure the male crabs are over half a pound. Can you drink alcohol? Their yellow wine paired with hairy crabs is absolutely fantastic. Do you have any other dishes you'd like? Okay. You can decide, Miss Pan. Feel free to order as you like. If we order too much, we can always take the leftovers. I didn't want this either. Ah, finally, you have some free time. Shouldn't we enjoy this meal to the fullest? From late October to early November, it's been a challenge to get you out. There's no way, I didn't want this either. But I've just been so busy, even though I don't want to get involved, but she's lowered her stance so much, refusing once or twice could be playing hard to get, but refusing 3 times means after that, we won't even be friends anymore. Are you taking a lot of courses? Or is it because of the stock trading competition? It's because of the competition, a rare opportunity, and I want to give it my best shot. That must be tough. Let's not talk about this heavy topic. What do you think of this restaurant? If it's recommended by Miss Pan, it can't be wrong. Moreover, with you here, this place is simply glowing. Oh, your words are so sweet. I thought you might dislike the poor decor here. My professional ethics are impeccable. I always highly respect my benefactors. Treating me to such a good meal shows that you're beautiful and kind-hearted. Must praise you a bit more. No wonder Yun Yun and the others stick to you. You have such an interesting way of speaking. In social interactions, providing emotional value is essential. Pan Ge and Xiao Huanghua Yun Yun, they're not even in the same league. I can't figure out her thoughts at all, can't determine the true meaning behind what she wants to express. Dialogue, tone, expression, even with psychology level 3, it's not enough. But that's okay, as long as I engage more and analyze roughly, it shouldn't be a problem. Let me bring the dishes you and your friend ordered. Enjoy your meal, and feel free to call me if you need anything. It smells so good. Indeed, it's a restaurant chosen by the beautiful Miss Pan. Speaking of which, Pan Ge truly lives up to the title of a genuine heiress. In October, she eats female crabs, and in November, she eats male crabs. I only learned this interesting fact when I overheard someone bragging. The female crabs in October are full and plump, and as the air gets cooler, the roe in the male crabs takes shape, making them particularly fresh and delicious. No wonder they say making friends across different social circles is challenging. The differences manifest in these details. It's not just about the eating aspect. You can see distinctions in everyday behavior, interactions, and how one carries oneself. But different social circles don't need to blend forcefully. Being a happy regular person is also good. Hold on, don't eat yet. I'll take a photo for my social media. This angle is really nice. The habit of eating with the phone first, even wealthy people can't escape it. Wait a minute, I've observed her social media. Is it worth taking a photo for a restaurant at the level of Wang Baohe? Conspiracy, there must be a conspiracy in this. Okay, let's start eating. Remember to like my post on social media. Sure, but I usually don't check social media much. She wouldn't have included me in the photo, right? The first weekend of November, came to eat at Wang Baohe with classmates. She indeed included me in the photo. Not only did she capture my shadow, but she also deliberately showcased the presentation of the two-person portion. I was too careless. Even though I knew she invited me out to deal with Xiao Huanghua, I still fell into her trap. Come, taste this. It's the #1 dish in this restaurant. Oh, Nan Nan and her friend are out for a meal. Dad, Uncle Pang. What a coincidence. Indeed, quite a coincidence. Your Uncle Pang has been craving this special crab. So we plan to get together, have a little drink. I haven't mentioned the drinking part to your mom. So remember to keep it a secret for Dad, okay? Got it, I'll keep it a secret for you. Sneaking out to drink, Mom will definitely nag at you when she finds out. Ha ha ha, I trust my little princess won't betray me. By the way, you haven't introduced me to your classmate yet. Hello, Uncle Pan. I'm Han Li, a schoolmate of Pan Ge. A schoolmate? That's great, really great. Our Nan Nan has never gone out for a meal alone with a boy before. You're the first one I know of. There's such a thing. Now I feel embarrassed. What's going on? Regarding making friends, as a dad, I fully support her. Little Han, you don't need to carry too much burden in your heart. As long as your personalities match, everything else is not important. Not bad, your body is so strong. Dad, do you exercise regularly? Just a bit too thin, huh? Is the cafeteria food not good? Why is Pan Ge's dad so enthusiastic? Is he always like this with everyone? Old Pan, take it easy. Don't scare the kid. Little Han is good, there's character in his face, and his eyes have a sparkle. Not like those little kids who are all soft and effeminate. Boys need to exercise more. Why do I feel like someone is subtly mocking me? Old Zhang, don't talk nonsense. Just expressing a personal opinion, not targeting anyone present. He. I think focusing on academics at this age is more important. Ha 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 ha, how can you two argue in front of the kid? Dad. I just went out for a meal with friends, and you guys are still here chatting. Your private room is upstairs, go on, go on. We won't disturb you. Kid, take your time eating. If it's not enough, order more. Regardless of who was originally supposed to treat today. Consider it on Uncle's account. No secretly paying the bill, just enjoy the meal happily, got it? Okay Uncle, don't worry. Anyway, I like this guy. As long as he's not too weak, it's fine. He's not bad, quite polite. What's the matter with you two concerning my daughter's friends? Mind your own business. Let's continue eating then. What else could we do? Are we going to make a run for it? Dad, why are you so enthusiastic? Our dad is interesting. What kind of business is he in? And that Uncle Jean, he looks familiar. Our dad. Are you going to call everyone our dad? My mistake, not intentional. Humph, if you dare to go upstairs right now and call him Dad to his face, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Really? Then I'll go now. Do you have a serious illness? What about your professional ethics? This meal is not on you treating. Why talk about professional ethics? You're quite something. Uncle Jean, can't you remember? His photo is still hanging on our school's official website. He's the Dean of Humanities. As for my dad, one of his roles is a member of the school board at our school, but he never really gets involved in school matters. No wonder you're here for humanities. But, why didn't you apply directly to a prestigious foreign university after high school graduation? Although your dad is on the board for humanities, it might still be challenging to transfer from humanities to other fields. I heard that most students from the School of International Relations end up applying to those mediocre universities. It doesn't matter where I go to school. Failing to graduate from a prestigious school, the rest is no different from studying in China. Besides, my mom doesn't want me to be too far from her, she's worried a lot. I see. In this era, the older generation often holds more conservative views. Their business is too diverse, so they basically don't consider the issue of their children taking over. The position of successor is never something that can be secured simply by attending a prestigious school, obtaining an impressive degree, or winning scholarships. If the children are worth cultivating, then they should enter the business early and undergo gradual training. If they don't have that talent, then just let them be wealthy and live a leisurely life. As long as they don't cause trouble, that's fine. The existence of stereotypes, they've decided on one requirement for girls like Pan Ge, get married and start a family as soon as possible. But for a bright and intelligent girl like Pan Ge, marrying and becoming a wife seems like such a waste. So, did you plan on going abroad? You don't plan to reconsider? We'll see. For me, the future is already determined. The process can be however you like. Oh, Pan. You're here too. How come no one invited me to eat crab? Do you really don't care? Fake, it's just too fake. Clearly you intentionally came over after checking my friend's circle. And now you're pretending it's a chance encounter. OMG, now I understand why old Pan is so enthusiastic about me. As a member of the school board, how could old Pan not know about any major events at the school? Especially when it's related to his precious daughter. Pan Ge has only played with girls since she was little, and now she's being confessed to by Little Cucumber. The two of them are together every day. Look at this great picture. Emotional Lao Pan is worried that his daughter will really turn into a lesbian. Mr. Han Li. Mr. Pan has something to discuss. May I ask if you are available now? Mr. Pan. Why is Dad looking for Han Li? That kid seems intelligent. But is it necessary to be so enthusiastic with someone younger? Old Zhang, despite you being a former principal, you don't even know what's happening in your own school. I heard that Old Pan's daughter was confessed to by another girl. Old Pan is probably worried. Well, usually I don't interfere with the children's preferences, but with the current situation, I have to be concerned. I heard that the girl is also quite outstanding. What if Nan Nan really falls in love? Who will handle my business in the future? Although Nan Nan is intelligent, I really can't feel at ease and trusting the entire business to a girl. With so many businesses, what if she gets tired? Just find a capable man and she will be responsible for enjoying the happiness. Is Old Pan suggesting that he plans to pass on the responsibility of the successor to his future son-in-law? Regardless of Old Pan's plans, this opportunity is rare. Please go in. Not utilizing it would be foolish. Can you wait for me for a moment? Please come in, come in. You can also help me assess how this kid is. Uncle Pan, sorry for the disturbance. Come, little Han, come in and chat. Oh. Why did you bring wine? I thought it wouldn't be right to come empty-handed. Uncle Pan, thank you for your hospitality. I'd like to propose a toast to you and the uncles. Ah, little Han is really thoughtful. No need to be so polite with the uncles. My family has taught me from a young age. Courtesy is something you can't afford to lose. Especially since I am the younger one, this is what I should do. Thank you for your hospitality, uncle. I'll drink with you. Ha 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 ha, good kid. In that case, uncle will accept it. Please. Not bad. Pouring the wine with standard movements, starting from the host and pouring in order. Meticulous manners, not missing any details, even the nuances of clinking glasses and holding the wine bottle. This kid's family background is not simple. To raise a child like him, they must have provided special education. Ah, Han, judging by your accent. You're probably not a local, right? Are you a boarding student? Is the academic pressure high? Yes, my hometown is in Dream City. Just arrived in the Magic City, not familiar yet. So I chose to stay in the school for now. The homework from the teacher is not much, not too much pressure. Dream City, huh, it's a good place. Uncle called you up not for anything else. Just thinking that our Nan Nan rarely goes out with boys. Being able to go out together with you proves that you must be a good kid. I want you to accompany her more often, go shopping, and have a chat with her. Don't worry, when it comes to money, Uncle has it covered. Uncle, you're too kind. Actually, I use my spare time to self-study. Maybe not so much time. But Pan-Ge does enjoy playing with girls. A classmate just came by and they were chatting a moment ago. A female classmate? That explains it. I was wondering why she didn't come up with you. I'm quite familiar with Pan-Ge's friends. But who was that girl? She's the class monitor in my class, her name is 11 Lu Ting. I see, little Han, you go ahead and eat first. Take good care of Pan-Ge for Uncle, order whatever you like. Alright, Uncle, you all enjoy your drinks. I'll head downstairs now. Okay. What a wonderful kid. Click. It's over, Mr. Pan. Are you alright? This cannot be. This is outrageous, completely outrageous. I need to go down and see what's happening for myself. Hey, hold up Mr. Pan, one moment. Exactly, we're not sure what's going on. Please at least wait a little before going down. Yeah, if you go down now, what if you scare the kids? What will you do then? Oh, you're back. What did my dad want with you? Nothing much. Just told me to eat and drink, and to take care of his precious daughter. Humph, Pan Pan has me to take care of her. She doesn't need you. Also you, despicable man. Why did you suddenly end up hanging out with Pan Pan? For what reason? To mooch a free meal, of course. But you, why did you show up here? I just happened to be craving some crab. What's the big deal? Is this the only place you know that serves good crabs? Hey waiter, please add 2 more crabs on this table. Nonsense, you're obviously here to keep an eye on things. By the way, Pan-Ge is really unlucky, huh? She initially wanted to drag me down with her. But unexpectedly, Mr. Pan showed up and caught us together. Then 11 Lu Ting suddenly appeared on the scene. You better stop it. Since I didn't invite you, you're paying for your own food. Ugh. Now with all this mess, she has dug herself into a hole. How unfortunate, really unfortunate. I'll pay for my meal then. I just received my allowance anyway. But you despicable man, mooching off a meal here and there. Are you trying to mooch off every beauty on campus? How is it? Does Pan-Ge's meal ticket taste extra delicious? Han Lai is a nice person. It was me who invited him to a meal myself. Both of us get along really well, and I enjoy sharing quality food with him. Oh, here comes trouble. Miss Pan's words are quite provocative. Ah, whatever you two are up to, please don't involve me again, okay? I wish you both 100 years of happiness, alright? I feel like a light bulb right now, the kind which shines brightest like a brand new light bulb. That's more like it. I'll take up on your good wishes. As long as you know your place, that's enough. Let us finish our meal here. Pan Pan and I are going on a date. Oh damn, are you really going along with it? Mr. Pan is watching us. Oh my goodness, don't tell me Mr. Pan has high blood pressure. Alright, you guys go ahead and eat. Mr. Pan, please be careful with your blood pressure here. How embarrassing. Honestly, getting all lovey-dovey while having a meal. What do you mean? Not only stabbing me with 11 Lu Ting's issue, but you're also winking at me. How dare you play games with me? I wouldn't be Pan-Ge if I didn't retaliate here. What's the meaning of this? Aren't you hoping for us to have a harmonious relationship? Are you trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Oh my goodness. Is Pan Pan flirting with little Han? Thank heavens, Pan Pan still has some interest in men. Wait, what does she mean by killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Is this how young people act these days? My dear Pan Pan is indeed getting influenced. Come on, Pan-Ge, stop joking around. Although I'm just messing with Pan-Ge, I really do have some feelings for Han Lai. What, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, don't you dare even think about it. Come on. What's the point of needing a man anyway? Am I not enough for you? You've seen my skills with those toys. We can handle things on our own. I'm pretty skilled. But if that's not cutting it, you can always check with Fong Fei Fei. What the hell? What does that even mean? My precious daughter not only turns out to be a lesbian, but she's the submissive one. And she is not the only one in the relationship. And my little Nana looks all shy and innocent too. What kind of fate is this? Mr. Pan. What's going on with you? Pull yourself together, I've raised my precious baby girl with so much effort, and now she's in a relationship with a woman who's playing both sides. It's a tragedy, a downright tragedy. Hold on. Didn't we still have that young man over there? Let's put aside the whole two-timing mess for now. As long as he can steer my daughter back on the right path, we can negotiate just about anything. Ask Fang Fei Fei about what? She's just here to have some fun with you. As long as Han Lai agrees, she's more than ready to marry him tomorrow. Don't act all high and mighty there. Do you really think you're all that impressive? Han Lai, you better take Fang Fei Fei away quickly. Just look at what happened to 11 Lu Ting. What does that have to do with me anyway? Oh my goodness, is my daughter really so devoted to 11 Lu Ting? Is taking Han Lai out for a meal just a ploy to break up your girlfriend and her original partner? No, I can't let this go on. If I don't bring my daughter back to the right path, everything will be ruined. As a father, I have to step in and stop all of this. Hurry up and let me go. You're blocking me from enjoying my crab, sweetie. How's the food? Dad? Why did you come back down here? I heard that your new friend had also came. So I came down to meet you guys. You must be Ting Ting, right? Hello, Uncle Pan. Ting Ting, where are your parents from? How are they doing health-wise? Here we go again, the exclusive round of greetings and routine questions from the elders. Watching Pan Ge and Little Cucumber like this. They probably can't figure out why Mr. Pan is behaving so unusually, huh? Alright, Uncle won't disturb you guys anymore. Little Han, you see, Pan Ge is a bit reserved. There aren't many friends who get along with her well. You and Ting Ting are both good kids, and I really like that. In the future, when you have weekends off, feel free to come over and hang out at our house. Uncle would be more than happy to welcome you both. Alright, Uncle Pan, does this scene feel strangely familiar? Something's off. My dad has always been strict with boys. But why is he showing such favoritism towards Han Lai? They've only met twice. Is there some kind of magic about this guy? Little Pan Pan, your dad seems really amiable. Totally down to earth too, what's he smiling about? So what if my dad likes him? There's nothing extraordinary about that. Just wait, I'll figure it out. I'll find out what's so special about you. Did you guys not go out and have fun today? Why do you all look so gloomy? Why don't you say it? Maybe you should go say it instead. Spill it, what happened? Brother, Lai. We've been waiting for you in here all day. Well, you know. That guy from our class, Dan Zihao. He suddenly asked us about you today. He asked about me. Why? I'm not sure. He didn't give us a reason. Dan Zihao, huh? That name sounds somewhat familiar. Oh, I remember now. The 1 power, 2 hard, 3 rich, 4 noble list at the International Exchange Department. The guy who is ranked 3 rich also, he is Pan Ge's #1 admirer. He suddenly inquired about me now. It's probably because of Pan Ge, right? I got it. Thanks for the info. No worries, Brother Lai. You're welcome, Brother Lai. Although he didn't explicitly say it, I feel like it's related to Pan Ge. Definitely, could it be related to that Huang Wei kid? Moreover, he can only play tricks behind my back at most. Let him be, he can't affect me anyway. The main concern isn't if he affects anyone or not. The main concern here is you not causing harm to anyone's life. Brother. Dan Zihao seems to know quite a few people. I've even seen them playing poker together before. I'm not worried that Brother Lai will be messed with, but damn, I'm concerned about that kid Dan Zihao. If he pisses off Brother Lai might just send him packing with one blow. Dan Zihao and his gang of lackeys, how many bags will it take to pack all of them? What's this kid thinking now? Alright, it's all done now that we've told him. Hey Brother Lai, we'll be heading out now, okay? Alright, see you guys. Actually, you two should come back to crash here more often. My hammer never swings towards friends. Ha 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 ha, got it, brother. Anyway, just be careful. Don't be impulsive if something happens, just shut up and let's go. Look at how scared he is, sigh. While Dan Zihao is not to be messed with, but it shouldn't have to escalate into a full-on fight, right? Cucumber sis, did you receive the payment for your manuscript? Let me know once you do, in case I transferred it wrong. Oh. I've received it. So much money. Well, of course. CEO's goddess has the highest paying contract, after all. I just didn't expect paying salaries to Cucumber sis would give me experience points. Become a CEO. Once I start a company in the future, will it be a true perpetual experience point producing machine? Every penny spent will convert into experience points, bliss. That'd be pure bliss. Ha ha ha, absolutely. As they say, our melon duo is invincible. Just wait for the second wave of manual recommendations to come in, and your manuscript fees will only go up from then on. Yeah. This is the first time I've earned so much money on my own. Before, I used to think that having 1 or 2,000 would be great, but today I realize that money is something that I can never have enough of. Master, how much do you think we can get next month? Several tens of thousands. Whoa, little Cucumber has finally caught on to the idea of making money, huh? It looks like my words from last time weren't in vain. In the year 2013, the average monthly salary for urban workers nationwide was less than 3,000 yuan. Annual report on the distribution of income among Chinese residents. The manuscript fee little Cucumber received this time is already enough to match the median income in MO capital. Of course, a few thousand just sounds like a lot. Are you underestimating the power of our melon duo? Dare to dream big about the manuscript fee, don't make me, your master, lose face. But why do you suddenly feel like there's not enough money? I remember you're a college student too, this should cover living expenses for several months. Well, because I strongly suspect that conniving White Lotus has set her sights on my male god. Her family is super rich too. She treated my male god to a crab feast today, and they spent over 3,000 yuan. But I found out in time and rushed to the scene and gave her a good lesson. Can you believe it? A meal costing 3,000 is just her average spending level. Her mom gives her a monthly allowance of 100,000, and her dad is even more outrageous. Whatever she asks for, he just gives it to her. Plus, she has her own little money pile too, since she manages all the red envelopes she received from childhood till now. She never had to hand them over. Goodness, I've grown up all this time, and I've never seen where those money went. Ah, your childhood, my childhood, everyone's childhood is pretty much the same. Ha ha ha, I haven't seen what my red envelope money looks like either. My parents have been saving it for me. Are you worried that she might use her financial power to win over your dream guy? That's right. When I make big money in the future, I'm going to splash some cash down too. But hey, considering you're just starting to make money now, how long do you think it'll take for you to surpass the hard-earned achievements of someone else's parents? Right, I work hard writing for a year, and the earnings still can't match Pangee's monthly living expenses. That makes sense. So, what should I do now? Why not change your approach? If you can't compete in spending money, just compete in beauty. Although I haven't seen what you look like, I believe Cucumber Sis must be as beautiful as a goddess. He. Beauty huh? The next day. Damn. The class monitor looks stunning. Han Lai, didn't you decide not to attend Teacher Wu's classes anymore? Oh, I just think it's interesting to occasionally listen to Teacher Wu's lectures. Here and there. Oh, I see. It is interesting to listen to it occasionally. Oh right, good morning. Puff. Class monitor, you seem to be in a good mood today. Huh? Did you manage to sleep with Panji yesterday? Not bad. The cold and elegant style suits your character quite well. Who cares? It's not like I'm showing it to you anyway. I even put lots of effort into my makeup today. Yet this is how this jerk reacts. It's obviously your weird mood that caught my attention. I was just curious, okay? Cough. Good morning everyone. Is everyone here? This teacher has important announcements to make. I'm sure you've all heard by now. Currently, there's a stock trading competition sponsored by Tingsun Finance, with technical support from Deji Hui Software, and exclusive cooperation with Hai Tong Securities. Registration is now open to the entire community. This competition is divided into 3 rounds. Pay attention as I explain the rules. Take down notes too. First round, preliminaries, simulation account. The simulation competition lasts for a total of 9 weeks, from November 11th to January 10th, second round, preliminaries, small-scale live trading. The small live trading competition lasts for a total of 7 weeks, from November 25th to January 10th, third round, finals. From January 13th to January 27th, in brief, participants can start with a simulation account in the preliminary round. Once they advance to the small live trading competition, they'll have the right to operate with a real capital of 300,000. If they advance to the finals, they'll have the right to operate with a real capital of 1 million. 1 million. Goodness, that 1 million is real money. There's more to be excited about than just that. Most importantly, during the 2 weeks of the finals, all the profits earned with that 1 million, will be part of the participants' legal income. If you can make it to the top 10, not only will you have a substantial income, but you'll also be invited to the post-competition award ceremony. The award ceremony will be held in the Imperial Capital, where annual masters and industry experts gather. Not only will you reap massive profits, but you'll also gain fame within the industry. Think about it, in 2 weeks. 1 million with no strings attached. Even if you aim for a modest 50% profit, how much is that? Wow, this competition is way more impressive than I thought. Even if you can't advance to the finals, just getting involved in this battle will grant you valuable experience. Students, am I right? Right. Alright. Students who want to sign up, come to me and register. Also, for the rest of the semester, it will be reviewing everyone's trading activities. Students who perform well will be exempt from the final exam. Class monitor, are you going to sign up? Why not? This is such a great opportunity. This is a great opportunity to make money. The live trading finals, I'm definitely going for it. What's with that look? Are you doubting my skills? I didn't go for it. Little Cucumber is a participant who stood guard in the big bull market. Just who on earth gave her the courage to participate in a competition in the bear market? Brother Lai, let's go. Let's go and register together. If I remember correctly, in the previous life, this girl, Little Cucumber, had her performance in this competition hailed as the first tragedy in the financial class simulation trading. In the span of 2 months, she experienced consecutive losses, ending up with a -77% return, bravely seizing the last place in the class and becoming a legend in the finance class. While others who suffered major losses knew to take a break, she, on the other hand, kept on fighting, undeterred by setbacks. After a series of operations, she finally proved with her abilities that she was the thickest and most robust leak in the class. Ring. This time, I will definitely show off my skills in the competition. I'll let you all see my true strength. Yeah. If I can get a good ranking, I'll be able to swagger around in school from now on. Brother Lai. Brother Lai, can you teach me how to build a trading model? He. This is finally the chance to prove your skills. Brother Lai, go for it. Titch, you're always flattering people like this. Brother Lai doesn't need this competition to prove himself. Darn it, why does everyone revolve around Han Lai? He just registered and the competition hasn't even started, and yet he's already showing off. Why do I feel like I'm being slandered? Speaking of which, didn't the relationship between Duan Xiaoyi and Fang Feifei take off rapidly back in the day? I remember it started with this stock trading competition. Although this kid has a bit of a difficult personality, there is definitely some skill in him. Duan Xiaoyi, Zhenglei, Xia Hongwan. Granted that none of them could advance to the small-scale live trading round. Their rate of return is quite impressive, ranking at the top 3 of the class with over 20%. The reason he can attract the favor of beauties was probably due to this aspect. But it's different in this life. Since this is a chance for me to show off. Humph, you boastful man. Let's see how you handle it once you've blown out all that hot air. Wow, now you're coming at me. As reckless as ever. He'll be surrounded again if I'm not careful for even a moment. How come this guy is so popular? Fang Feifei, that traitor. If that's what the class monitor thinks, how about we make a bet? Bet? What? You're not planning to set me up again, are you? What do you mean by, set me up again? Did I set you up before? Since it's related to the competition, of course, we should bet on who has the higher rate of return. Who the hell would compete with you in rates of return? I'm not dumb. Even Teacher Wu said you're an expert. And I'm just a newbie. Betting on rate of return with me like this, do you even have any face left? That's right, Han Lai. Since you're so skilled, you should give the class monitor a 10-point advantage, right? 10 points for Han Lai is nothing. It should be at least a 20-point advantage. If the class monitor loses, Han Li's ego will know no end, won't it? With Han Lai's skill level, any advantage might be precarious. I would say it's better not to bet against him on this. Let's go with 20%. If you dare to give me that advantage, then I'll accept your bet. If I don't accept this bet with him, would I still have any face as the class monitor? I don't believe that I'll lose to him if I have a 20-point advantage. Alright, it's just a 20% advantage. It's a deal. If Li Ting still follows the same strategy as in the previous life, I could give her an 80% advantage and still win easily. Wow, as expected of Han Lai, so spirited. Since we're betting, how can there be no stakes? Right, what are the stakes? Since you're giving me an advantage, you get to decide the stakes. The stakes, huh? If you win, you can ask for anything. And I'll do my best to fulfill it as long as it's within my capabilities. If I win. In the future, no matter what, you must unconditionally forgive me once. Unconditionally forgive you once? Forgive you for what? What do you intend to do? It's just a passing thought. What's the worst I can do? At most, maybe getting caught in the act on a date with a beauty. Oh, class monitor, do you have something going on with Han Lai? Catch you in the act, catch whose act? I like beauties. Why would I catch you in the act? Besides, who you date is your own personal matter. What does it have to do with me? Alright, alright. So, what kind of stakes do you want? If you lose, you're not allowed to date for the entire 4 years of college. Alright, I accept this stake. What good does it do for her if I can't be in a relationship? Little Cucumber is just digging a hole for herself right now. Ting ting, you're going too far. Who doesn't date for the entire 4 years of college? I don't think that's a bad idea. Han Lai is so fixated on chasing beauties. Banning him from dating will drive him crazy. As long as he doesn't get into a relationship like the last time, I still have a chance. I don't believe Yu Yun and the others can endure that for 4 years. Since my heart hasn't settled yet. Why not just lock down this dog of a man for now? There's plenty of time ahead. Class monitor, whether you win or lose, don't go back on your word later, okay? Brother Lai. Here. Pinky promise. What are you, a child? Still making a pinky promise? Class monitor, go for it. Let Han Lai see what you're made of. Han Lai, you got this. Beat the class monitor. Han Lai, I want to engage in trend investing, but I don't know how to find buying and selling points with higher certainty. I was also wondering the same question. My future right-hand man has doubts, looks like I need to perform well. About the skills in this area, receiving signals. Without practical experience, anything I say would probably just make an impression on you. How about this? You go ahead and operate according to your own ideas. And during the review in the market, I'll tell you where your approach is off based on your actions. Is that okay? Okay, then I'll thank you in advance now. Han Lai, I also want to reserve a seat for your lecture in advance. Is that possible? Of course. Then we'll just create a discussion group. We can just text whenever there are questions. I'll create the group. Let me find Brother Lai in our friend group. I think I haven't added Brother Lai as a friend yet. Brother Lai, is it done? I'm starving, let's go grab a meal. It's done. Go ahead and eat, Brother Lai. We'll be leaving for lunch later too. Alright, feel free to ask in the group if you have any questions. Brother Lai, can we have some spicy hot pot today? Let's do that. Brother Lai, can you accompany me for a stroll in the field after eating? I think I'll pass. Alright. I understand. Brother Lai is probably worried about others misunderstanding our relationship, but it's okay, Brother Lai is so capable. How could these little things hold you back? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. I'll always be waiting for you. How can they say winners are always scumbags and scheming women? Brother Lai, the emotions, this attitude, it's just too considerate. If I hadn't seen her true colors before, I probably would have fallen for it by now. However, her obedience and kindness are based on the assumption that my family is wealthy and influential. If she discovers the truth, she'll despise me more than anyone. And maybe even resort to doing something crazy, Yu Yun. I never believe in promises. I only believe in time. This attitude of his, 11 Lu Ting is right, he must have gotten his heart broken. Got it, I won't let you down. No wonder he hasn't been moved by me or Fang Fei. It turns out he's just afraid of getting hurt again. It's just a matter of unhealed emotional wounds. I can wait. I can wait for a few more years. Let's go, time for a meal. I refuse to believe I can't warm up this cold heart. I've already treated her coldly enough. Why the hell is she getting more excited? Tug has leveled up to level 2. Why did it randomly level up again? Respected readers, and my lovely little fairies, here is your novice author, Harem. Thank you all for your support on CEO's Goddess. Allow me to briefly introduce myself. My real name is Han XX, 35 years old. I've got 4 out of 5 in the handsome, rich, and charming departments. I also have an extra, big, category, and I suppose you can call me a handsome middle-aged man. This book is actually a collaborative autobiography, completed by me and Little 11. I met Little 11 among the vast sea of people, probably around the same age as most of you. Then, many stories happened between us, and in the end, well, no spoilers for now, let me keep you in suspense. In any case, this book was a spontaneous decision, a product of our decision to record our story. Results are not important, we're not short of money, and we don't need you to spend money to support us for this book. I hope you like this story and support us. Try not to read pirated versions. Oh, if there's a chance for a physical book in the future, I'll consider using Little She's photo as a postcard gift. Look forward to it, her looks will definitely exceed your imagination. This bastard, what on earth is Harem talking about? What are you blabbering about? 35 years old. Aren't you also still in college? Also, what the hell is this autobiography nonsense? Your mouth just spews nonsense, doesn't it? Oh, this is just to attract subscribers. Don't you see, saying all that makes them even more curious about the content of the book. Plus, I'm promoting you. In the future, when you start a new project, just use the name, 11 Meng Jun, in your profile and watch the hype train rolling. So this is the reason he did this? Did I misunderstand him? Oh, ahem, I admit I spoke a bit loudly just now. Harem, my apologies for being a bit excessive. I forgive you. But I thought your main point was about using your photo for promotion. No big deal. If this book really gets published, there will be book signings, right? Sooner or later, I'll need to show my face. But no worries, this girl is pretty IRL, I can definitely live up to the hype you've created. November 11th. 11/11th. Ha, macro. My next class may be on Friday. Please help convey a message from this teacher. Every student may bring their laptops to class. This old man also wants to join in on the fun. Why do I sense a feeling of old leeks giving up while watching young leeks jumping around from teacher Shang's words? What a benevolent tone. The top 10 in the simulated trading round directly qualify for the small live trading competition. The competition just started today, I have to be calm. Little Cucumber made her move that quickly. Lu Ji, the class monitor, had entered the market already. Duan Xiaoyi, bold move. Wang Jiahong, I'm suddenly feeling really pressured. 11 Lu Ting, everyone, you just need to operate according to your own strategies. It seems like she really wants to win, although I'm curious, in case she wins, whether she will regret proposing this bet, but with that tactics and mindset of hers. Even if I give her 100 points of advantage, she still can't win. 11 Lu Ting, the opportunity for an oversold rebound is more likely to be found in the previously strong and promising stocks. 11 Lu Ting, reason, market attention is still high, and popularity is easy to gather. Moreover, main funds tend to engage in repeated speculation. 11 Lu Ting, based on these reasons, I used software functions to filter out 7 stocks that have doubled or come close to doubling in the past 3 months. 11 Lu Ting, anyway, I bought Hua Qing Bao, what about you guys? Wow, with this tone and the subtle cold and confident style, even I almost believe it. Little Cucumber, are you a genius in A-share analysis? Just from these candlestick charts, how on earth did you manage to see that it could turn strong again in the future? And these people, Little Cucumber can talk, but these people really know how to flatter. Duan Xiao-yi, great pick. It has already built a solid platform at the bottom, and there are clear signs of an upward trend on the 15-minute intraday chart. That's impressive, class monitor. Zhang Tai Shu, as expected of the class monitor, your analysis is spot on. Chen Ping, if only the class monitor shared this sooner, I bought it too early. Fong Fei Fei, okay, I'm in. There's even a fool who's blindly following the trend. Feeling secure with Sister Ting Ting as a guide. 11 Lu Ting at Han Lai, how do you see this? What are you planning to buy? Is she genuinely asking for advice or is she just pretending? Since I've been mentioned, there's no reason not to reply. The only concern is that if I share this screenshot, everyone might get too agitated. How do you see this? What are you planning to buy? Han Lai, I bought this one. Duan Xiao-yi, wow, Brother Lai, you really are skilled and bold. Duan Xiao-yi, you were so confident when you were teaching us about position management, but now, are you fully loaded and charging towards the daily limit board yourself? Lu Ji, yeah, you're saying one thing while doing another thing at the same time. Which approach should we actually follow? These two guys, they truly aren't afraid to stir up trouble openly. Their covert scheming skills are top-notch too. Casual bystander I've always followed Brother Lai's advice and never gone all in. What kind of move is Brother Lai pulling off this time? Casual bystander B, exactly, I cautiously played with only 30% of my position, but Brother Lai actually went all in directly right now. Trying to make me a target of criticism? That's a bold plan. Xia Hongwan at Han Lai, Brother Lai, could you share why you chose to buy this stock? 11 Lu Ting, yeah, hurry up and share. I feel like I'm about to be defeated if things continue like this. Wow, Little Cucumber, even you are getting all cocky with your lousy moves. Han Lai, class monitor's overall strategy isn't wrong. The weaker the market, the more you should buy strong stocks. However, her judgment on strength and weakness is off. Han Lai, Huaqin Bao is now a typical weak stock, with the possibility of either turning stronger, or becoming even weaker, with the latter probability being significantly higher than the former. The reason I chose Lien Xin is because it's one of the strongest stocks in the current market. If there's no new sector rotation or hot topic to speculate on, funds will likely continue to concentrate on high turnover and restructuring themes. In the near future, it's highly probable that Lien Xin will hit the 7th consecutive trading limit. Even if there's a new hot topic, at least tomorrow, it will make a push towards higher levels. From a perspective of certainty, the probability of Lien Xin making money tomorrow is 90%, while Huaqin Bao is at 30%. That's why I dared to heavily invest and hit the daily limit. Understand? Why is everyone silent now? Did I lose my internet connection? Zheng Lei, oh my god, Brother Lai, your strategy is so brilliant. Xia Hongwan, my goodness, even if I grasped the core idea, I'd still only dare to watch. Brother Lai, you've got guts. Jia Hong, Brother Lai, is it feasible for me to go after it tomorrow? Going after it tomorrow? Now that's really daring, I'm not going to shoulder that kind of responsibility. Han Lai, I'll likely sell it when it surges tomorrow, don't ask me why. The purpose of the game is for learning and practice. Make your own decisions. Humph, this guy just knows how to talk. He really said it well. I don't believe that Lian Xian's return can surpass Hua Qing Bao. The next day. Oh. Lian Xian's performance is even better than I imagined. How about your Hua Qing Bao? Humph, victory and defeat are common in the art of war. Don't get too cocky. Just wait and see, Hua Qing Bao will definitely come back tomorrow. Alright, but class monitor, we must learn to let go and move on if we're in this industry. With that aura of her, those people who don't know anything might think that first place and last place are the same thing. I'm going to have a meal now, want to join? Who wants to eat with you? Who cares about eating? I need to focus on monitoring the data. Good luck then. Today's special offer. Shredded potatoes, 2.99 braised pork, 2.99 steamed egg, 2.99. Yu Yun has been especially clingy these days, that's why I really dare not rely on her for a free meal. What should I eat? Oh, Han Lai. Over here, come quickly. Pan Ji. Why the sudden enthusiasm? There must be a hidden agenda behind this. Stands. Hurry up, hurry up. I've been waiting for you since forever. When did I agree to have a meal with you? Brother Lai, come, sit here. What do you want to eat? I'll order for you. Anything is fine, I'm not a picky eater. Pan Ji seemed off after the last crab meal. Did another one go crazy? Puff. So you're Han Lai. That's me, what's the matter? I knew it wasn't that simple. Little Pan Ge is definitely causing me trouble here. He's clearly a poor guy, and here I thought that he was something special. How can you say that about him? That's so rude, I'm just speaking the truth. Pan Ge had plenty of admirers. She could even handle things easily on her own in the past. Why would she need to bring someone in as a shield? As for this cool guy, he's probably the one they mentioned before, Dan Zihao, right? Pan Ge, I didn't mean anything else, but considering your status, befriending someone like him will only lower your standards. Moreover, he even dared to keep you waiting for so long. It's alright, I tried to invite him out for crabs a while ago. It took several days for us to finally make that meal plan. Han Lai may not be as well off as my family, but he's working hard to improve. I can't compete with 11 Lu Ting anyways. If I can cause some trouble for this annoying guy, Han Lai, it wouldn't be that bad. Who told him not to give me some face and help me in the first place? He even enjoyed a free meal of crab from me. You should talk more with Han Lai, you know. Though my dad keeps mentioning him to me lately. I'm already getting calluses on my ears. Reach. Sorry. I got a bit delayed writing something and made you wait for a while. Didn't I tell you not to wait for me? You have to listen to me next time. What if you end up starving yourself? If you're going to involve me, sure, but for the initiative, it must be from me. You. Even my dad doesn't dare to casually touch my head. How does this scumbag have the audacity? But, Han Lai is someone I called over. And acting so close to him in front of Dan Zihao was also my initiative. I can't do anything with the current situation. I had personally set up this stage. But this scoundrel had climbed up the steps that I built. I can't even scold him now. If the play goes wrong, not only will I become a joke. But Dan Zihao will definitely take advantage of this situation in the future. At this point, I can only resort to my trump card. Secret technique, silent gaze accusation technique. You scoundrel, why don't you hurry up and apologize to me? It's not effective. Why? Toddler. I've been using this move since I was a child. Elementary school. And no one has ever been able to maintain eye contact with me for more than 10 seconds. Junior high school. Anyone I've stared at with this gaze immediately reflects on their actions and then comes to appease me. That's the way it should be. You little punk. How dare you touch Pan-Ge with your filthy hands. The Pan-Ge I know hates it the most when people touch her without permission. What's their relationship anyway? This greasy and superficial concern, she won't appreciate it at all. Really now, don't casually touch my head like this in the future. The way you rubbed my head just messed up my hairstyle, it's just acting, who doesn't know how to do it? I have to endure, I can't reveal any flaws. Is it just a matter of messing up your hair? You should scold him and make sure he never appears in front of you again. Back to the point, you said your name is Dan Zhao, right? Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. I'm Dan Zhao. Qi Xiangbei and Ding Yu, who share a room with you, are good friends of mine. I need to stay calm. Huang Wei, that brat mentioned that this guy is really suspicious. Let's hang out together when we have the chance in the future, okay? I'd like to see what's so suspicious about him. Isn't he just a poor kid? All right. Let's go grab a drink when we have the chance. Oh my god, is this the rumored, mentally disturbed vacant gaze? No wonder Huang Wei was scared like that. His gaze feels like it's piercing through my soul. He wouldn't come at me with a hammer and try to bash my head in broad daylight, right? What's going on with you guys? You all look a bit unwell. Thanks a lot. We were just introducing ourselves to each other earlier. Damn, does this guy have some serious illness? The way he controls that gaze is freaking uncanny. Regardless of any obstruction in front of the system panel, I can just lock onto the text that I want to see with X-ray vision, and freely adjust its position within a 5-meter range. This move is still so effective for scaring people, huh? Oops. I forgot to grab the utensils again. When will you ever change that habit? It's the same old me after all. I'll go grab them now. Wait for me, brother Lai. No need, no need. It's too troublesome. There's a ready-made ones here. I'll just use these. This is the king of all handmade utensils, the Goa series from Cutapal in Portugal. In simple terms, it's ridiculously expensive. A personally customized utensil set in pink rose gold. I'm not even allowed to touch this thing. But Han Lai can just casually use it. The main point is that Pan Pan doesn't seem angry at all. I've run out of energy to get angry. Go ahead, use it if you like it. I'll play the entire act. It's just a set of utensils, I'll throw them all away later and get a new one. Damn, they can even share exclusive utensils. Are they going to start feeding each other if I'm not around? Pan-Ge happily greets her. Han Lai walks out with a seemingly happy face. Naturally pats her head. Expresses a mildly caring phrase. Pan-Ge shyly glances at Han Lai with a shy, playful look. I distract the conversation. Introduced myself. Pan-Ge remains silent. Han Lai casually uses her exclusive utensils to eat. Pan-Ge tacitly agrees. This time, there was no chance for me to interrupt. OMG. Wait, what about 11 Lu Ting? With 11 Lu Ting keeping such a close eye on Pan-Ge, how did these two manage to develop a relationship under 11 Lu Ting's nose? Hey, Pan Pan. What's the deal between you and Han Lai? What else could it be? It's just how things are. Is he intentionally messing with you? That's despicable. I was busy shipping you too, I was focused on eating and didn't even notice the awkward vibe between you two. Give me a hint next time, and I'll beat him up for you. So you're shipping us even now, whose side are you on? Also, can you beat him up with your small frame? Hey, you won't know until you try, right? Of course, I'm on your side. The thing is, I can't really intervene in your relationship. Other love triangles are usually two girls fighting over one guy, but yours is like a constant back and forth betrayal. I've never seen anything like this before. Always goofing around, go play your games. I'm gonna rest for a bit. Sure thing. Well then, I'm heading out. Bam. What a fast runner. I was born into a wealthy family. The apple of my parents' eye, an object of envy for many. But sometimes, Pan, please, I'm begging you, you're the only one who can help me now. Being such a prominent figure may not be a good thing. When one has the power to easily alter the course of others' lives, I'm in deep debt, and I can't repay it. Tens of thousands is just some pocket change for you, you can help me out, right? Dad always said that. Most smart people keep their distance from those with whom they have too much of a status gap. Those much higher than me don't require my ingratiating. And those much lower don't need my patronage. Although Tofu often enjoys teasing me about the affairs involving me and 11 Lu Ting, but when things get serious, she's the first to run. But I've long been used to it. After all, I haven't had many close friends from childhood till now. Silence. It's all that scoundrel Han Lai's fault. We had a pleasant chat the first time we met, and I admit seeing 11 Lu Ting Lu's face made everything so amusing. How did it end up like this? But for today's incident, I just wanted to get back at her, and cause a little trouble for him. But instead, it ended up turning into a fierce battle. And the only casualties were me and my cutlery. This guy and 11 Lu Ting, both of them crazier than the other, both daring beyond belief. Everyone has weaknesses. But when you can't find them, it's as good as not having any. I can't keep putting myself on the line like what 11 Lu Ting does. But if I can't go all out, bam. How am I supposed to get back at them? Pan. Breaking news. You gotta see this. The rankings for the A-share competition within the classes came out today. The student council compared the top performers and posted a list. Can you believe it? Han Lai is actually on the list. 9th place. Is that a significant rank? Are you trying to inquire about Han Lai's true abilities? Check out these stats of his. Bought 5,000 shares of Kai Yuan, current price 25.99, plus 8%. In theory, an 8% return in 2 days is already quite impressive. However, the current situation is quite unique, and it's not that simple to judge. Yesterday and today marked the market rebound. It caught many by surprise and resulted in abnormal gains for some lucky people. Take the current first place, Dan Zhao, for example. He'll probably come bragging to you soon, but do you really know his skill level? He casually went all in yesterday, and with the 2-day rebound, he went up by 13%, securing the first place effortlessly. The problem is, can he sustain this performance? He's not cut for this. Relying on luck might earn you once, but eventually, you'll lose it from the lack of skills. There are many people similar to him, all hanging around the top of the list. The real experts, facing this kind of volatile market, are generally cautious, either trading lightly or diversifying with half positions across different stocks. Their returns in the first 2 days might not be that high. In essence, those with genuine skills are playing it safe, while the ones going all in are likely just semi-competent. Now, as for Han Lai's moves, with around 80% position in a single stock, it seemed like a rookie move. However, he managed to hit the daily limit for 2 consecutive days and made a profit. Just looking at this style, it's not as simple as it seems. So, I think he's actually an expert. And not just any expert. Even though I don't quite understand, but from what you said overall, he seems pretty amazing, right? Yeah. Why? Nothing much. I was just thinking. Since he's so impressive, how can I not help him raise his profile a little? November 13th. Did you check out yesterday's rankings? I did, quite a few from our class were at the top. That's really impressive. Brother E was the first in our class yesterday. Awesome. Oh, it's nothing of note. I just got lucky, that's all. Go look at Brother Lai, who knows what kind of ace he's holding back. Why waste time chatting when we could be keeping a closer eye on the data? It's far more informative, don't you think? If you brought everyone to the classroom just to show off, then I'm out. Well, in that case, I'll head back. Red Hero, that doesn't sound very nice. Well, at least the market is closed for the day. I know you idolize Brother Lai more. But isn't it better if we all come together and share our experiences face to face? And you know what? Lai Ge's words are like a path that leads straight to the head. But in practice, it's just so. He didn't even show up to the classroom. Remember what our teacher always said, don't blindly follow others, quick, check out the forum, guys. The overall leaderboard is now displaying in real time, just moments ago at closing bell, nailed it. He expertly advised to buy at 31.38 and now it's up by an impressive 25.119 points. Brace yourselves for the news, folks, because Ligay just. What are you guys talking about? I could hear all the commotion from our class from a mile away. Here comes old man Lu to yell at us again. You guys. Why are you all staring at me like that? My dearest classmates. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some exciting news. Our very own Han Lai, a new student from the finance program of the School of Business, class of 2013, is about to take the stage. During the first week of the Tingshuan A-Share competition held recently, you've achieved an outstanding 7th place in the whole country. Here, I stand here today not just representing the administrative and publicity offices of our university, but also the passionate student body and esteemed faculty members who have made this institution what it is. Let's give a big round of applause for our friend Han Lai. Congratulations, buddy, you deserve it. I almost forgot about this, just like in my memory, the overall leaderboard can now be displayed in real time. But it's just squeezing into the top 10 of the weekly leaderboard. We're only 3 days into the tournament, the week isn't even over yet. Isn't it a bit too soon to start giving out praise? I knew Leet was the best. He's a force to be reckoned with. Way to go, dude. 7th in the whole nation. You are the pride of our class. Thank you, I knew it. Liet must have been holding back a massive trick up his sleeve. Man, you're a rock star. You've been nailing the stock market for 2 days straight, and on the 3rd day you brought the overall yield up to a whopping 15.4%. That's seriously impressive. Ha! How come I didn't see Liet around? Oh, Liet's probably waiting for the closing bell to ring. As things are going, Tingting might just lose her bet against Liege. Well, it's hard to say for sure. I did some research yesterday and it looks like Walking Bayo will rebound today. Just before closing, Bao Bro bounced back a whopping 4%. Oh, I sold it early this morning. Ting Jie, he hesitated. So, what about you now? Puff. Cao Yuan, 6,300 shares, bought at 15.70 and closed at 16.90, profit of 76.50, how about that, surprised or what? What the heck, did you copy my homework or what? No wonder she suddenly messaged me yesterday and asked all these questions. November 14th. Hey there, good morning to you. Oh. I'm sorry, I do not understand. Can you please provide more context or information? Silently departing. What are you up to? Every time you grin like a Cheshire cat, trouble's gotta be brewing. Spill the beans, are you still thinking about copying my homework today? I knew it, why are you suddenly concerned about me and buying things after the Lianxin liquidation? Love is waiting right here. Oh my gosh, haven't you heard what Lao Wu said? Learning is a dynamic and ongoing process that requires consistent effort and dedication. Sometimes we may take a few detours, but as long as we correct our course in a timely manner, we'll be just fine. You're the shining example in our class right now. A little imitation from me won't make you lose any weight. Not to mention, with your skills. This is the battle that will make you a legend. From now on, there will be more people learning from you than not. Did you join the confession wall? Guess what? Yesterday, a senior student confessed their love for you on the wall. Hey, are you coming to the classroom today? Han Lai. You've been quiet lately. No wonder. I knew it. How did the school react so quickly? Congratulations. You made such a big fuss with your promotion, but up until now, not a single soul from the school administration bothered to give me a heads up. If someone was constantly watching and manipulating the data behind the scenes, he added. Then it all makes sense why things turned out the way they did, she replied, her eyes narrowing in suspicion. Well, that explains everything, she said with a nod. Han Lai. Dog man. Why the sudden change in complexion, looking like you've seen a ghost? Ah. Han Lai, quick, look over there. What's wrong? We haven't finished running yet, come on, let's go. Let's give a big round of applause to Han Lai, a freshman from the finance class of our School of Business, for his outstanding performance in the recent Tingshuan A-stock competition preliminary round. He landed a remarkable 7th place. Wow, that was some speedy moves there. Wow, what a grand display. They must be handing out some serious bonuses. Puff, Han Lai. Where did this bottom feeder come from? Never even heard of him. I mean, seriously, why make such a big fuss over something so trivial? This school is garbage. Let's just take a pill and deal with it. Agreed. Yeah, it's not like we won an international award or anything. What's the meaning of this? Our fellow student achieved a high ranking in a nationwide competition. Do you even know what it means to bask in the glory of success? What qualifications do these broke business school students have to compete with us, the elite of our engineering school? This stock trading competition is a total joke, but we don't even bother to give it a second glance. You guys, I was wondering why you looked so familiar. Wait, you're the infamous Xyloting, aren't you? The one who's always chasing after the beauty of our International Relations Institute. Why are you being so kind? Oh, my dear squad leader. What's up? Don't you see me standing up for you and fighting for justice here? What's up? But can the lady's strength handle it? Wow, you've got quite the grip. I wasn't trying to grab you, I swear. Alright, me. Well, maybe I just want to be caught by you. How about that? You. What kind of sorry state have you been reduced to, Mr. Dogman, that you still have the energy to flirt with girls even after all the insults thrown at you? Well, now you've met me. Oh, so you're the famous Han Lai. I've heard so much about you. Ha. That's rich. Wait, are you two dating? Excuse me. Shilu Ting is a lesbian, isn't she? Hey, squad leader, what's up? In school, hitting someone will get you in trouble, no doubt. Even if you're angry, physical altercations should never come about. But little Cucumber isn't one to just sit and take it all in. Oh no, this situation is about to go from bad to worse, my friend. Ha! What's wrong? So you've heard of me, and yet you still dare to bark like a dog in front of me? Are you Pan-Ge's lapdog? When I see people, I just want to sink my teeth in. Are you looking to defend your master? PSH, let's see you try and make us, they retorted. Hurry up and leave, what a stroke of bad luck, she exclaimed. Ha! Sorry, couldn't help it, he chuckled, why are you laughing, you dog of a man? She seethed. It's nothing. I never knew you had such great emotional control. I thought you were going to beat them up. I'm not stupid, you know. Getting into a fight could get us kicked out. Those are the people, they continued, pointing at a group in the distance. They're just jealous of you, exclaimed the speaker. All right, replied the listener with a nod. Our class leader is one sharp cookie, complimented another. They love to envy. Let them envy to their heart's content. I'm not going to lose a chunk of flesh over this. Relax, I'll just whisper a few words behind your back, nothing to fret about. Don't worry, I'm as cool as a cucumber even when you're in a rush. How dare you touch my head? Well, it feels pretty good. Meanwhile, hey there, Pange. The proposal you made earlier has already been put into action by the teacher, said the school administrator. The poster has already been put up on the display board this morning, replied the secretary. Rest assured, they both assured, we've got this covered. In the next phase of our promotional efforts, we will definitely focus on the stock trading competition. Could you please pass me the brochure? Is your friend aiming for excellent students or just scholarships? After all, when it comes to school awards, actual grades should speak for themselves, right? If their grades aren't good, they won't be convincing anyone. Well said, Pan-Ge. Why promote without giving direct benefits? What's up with that? Or perhaps, is it not that Han Lai's classmate volunteered, but that Pan-Ge wanted to give him a secret push? It seems like I need to dig deeper into the background of this Han Lai, to make Pan-Ge so invested. Their relationship is undoubtedly more complicated than it seems, huh? Heh, you dog. Don't think I can't handle you. He may be nauseating up front, but can't I do something good behind your back? Praise and worship can be a double-edged sword. The higher you rise, the greater the risk of a fall. The people at the National Institute of International Relations have always been perched up high. Caught off guard, I was suddenly weighed down by a ton. I'm so annoyed and frustrated right now. If Han Lai really has the ability to maintain his performance, then that would be great. If I were to slip, that would be a real bloodbath. That's freaking awesome. Over 800,000 people contributed and we made it to 7th place. Who are you talking about? Passionate bro. Have you already completed a marathon and circled back? Did you have breakfast yet? The shrimp dumplings from Rongfeng House are a pure delight. Wanna take a sip or two? You guys go ahead and eat, I've already had my fill. Lai, you're about to make a name for yourself. They're plastering posters and blasting announcements left and right. The seniors are all saying they've never seen the school this hyped up before. Yes, this spectacle is probably leading up to an award ceremony for you. Well, don't you have a few students in your class who excel academically? How could they be the same? There aren't many diligent students in our class. I can't even understand the regular lectures. And forget about classes taught entirely in English. All we need to do is ace this English class, she said with determination. Don't be fooled by those high achievers, he retorted. Some of them have been dabbling in the stock market since middle school. But they have insider information, he added with a hint of jealousy. But even if these guys have insider information, still getting sliced like a bundle of fresh-cut chives. So, wow, Ligay, a lot of people in our class are feeling a little sour about your latest grades. You must have really knocked it out of the park. Especially those show-offs who always try to steal the spotlight. That guy, Dan Ziheo, was asking about you again today. But don't worry, bro, we gave him the cold shoulder. We didn't even give him the time of day. Does the school really need these people to belittle someone who's striving to be a role model like Brother Lai? If you've got what it takes, then let your grades do the talking. Is this really what it all boils down to? The main issue here is that the school started promoting it way too early. The grades aren't even finalized yet, all this fuss and commotion, the pressure's all on Ligay's shoulders. Well. Little Ding Yu is lacking in courage. But the brain is quite clever, isn't it? It's those who hold a grudge against me at the School of International Relations. Is it Dan Ziheo or Pan Ji? I'll keep an eye on this matter. Alright, then Leet, you go ahead and do your thing. We'll head out and have some fun, don't want to disturb you. If I lose, I'll suffer unwarranted disaster. But who says I'll definitely lose? With just a little push to boost our profits by 3 points, steady in the top 10 of the weekly charts, we'll be promoted to the big leagues of live trading. But if your profits come with a big drawdown, you need to stay steady. Emotions are emotions, trading is trading. A skilled trader can feel angry or upset, yet remain in control. But never let your emotions take control. Don't let your emotions affect your trades. British Yuan. November 14, 2013. Since I was given this opportunity to make a name for myself, then I will win, and win beautifully. Ingjin 1459, January 14, 2013. 1,500. Wow, we crushed it with a total profit of 25.5. And get this, yesterday's top earner only pulled in a measly 18.5 in total profits. Beautiful. You've got this. Although a higher return rate is always better, but when it comes to real trading, we have to start from scratch. This won't affect the top 10 of the weekly leaderboard, now all we have to do is focus on defense. The smiling tiger wants to have a chat with us. I could tell from his tone that it won't be pleasant. He probably found out about our argument with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs this morning. Are you done with your tasks? Shall we go together? Is Lu Hong at it again? He never misses a chance to show off, does he? Go ahead without me, I'll catch up in a bit. Sure thing. Remember when you caused such a huge scandal with that guy, Pan Ji? Well, I'll spare you from getting fired this time, since you've shown a good attitude and apologized. Do you still dare to mess with people from the School of International Relations? What's the meaning behind that expression of yours? Can't you say you love me yet, can you? She exclaimed with a playful grin. You're so capable, I might just have to strip you of your class monitor title right now. It's so annoying. Ugh, they always bring up their position as class monitor at the slightest inconvenience. If it weren't for the measly credits and grades, who in their right mind would want to be class president of this sorry school? Mr. Liu, were you looking for me? Oh, Han Lai is here. Come over, hurry up. You've just finished being busy, haven't you? What's going on? Isn't this guy supposed to be training people? That sounds great. Hey there, thirsty much? How about quenching that parched throat with a refreshing glass of water, on the house courtesy of yours truly? Xyloting, he called out. We'll discuss your matter later. Oh. Yes. You go wait outside for a bit. Han Lai and I need to have a private chat, said the boss. Moo. Wow, Han Yeol, you are amazing. You really did our business school an honor this time. You've got to keep up the good work and build on it. I heard from the class leader that you were looking for me, he replied, his eyes twinkling with curiosity. I thought it was about this morning's incident, she said with a wry grin. Oops, how could the teacher possibly come to you for such a trivial matter? Too busy scolding that girl, you forgot this little guy was also present. That's good to hear. The class leader caught those students from the National College cursing at me. She couldn't stand seeing anyone in our class being bullied. She still defended me against those people. If she got punished for speaking up for me, I'm afraid I'll feel guilty and won't be able to fully concentrate on the competition. No way. As the class leader, it's only natural that she stands up for her classmates and fights for their rights. We must reward this handsomely. You, my friend, have been pouring all your heart and soul into this upcoming competition. Here, take this application form for the student council. If you're interested, go ahead and fill it out. As for the rewards, the school has yet to make a decision, and the teachers cannot make promises either, but as long as you can bring glory to the school, I'm sure they won't hold back on rewards. Oh, by the way, your hometown must be the dream city, right? I heard there are many prestigious families of scholars there. Once your parents have some free time to visit Shanghai, the teacher is itching to inquire about them. What's your secret to raising such an outstanding child? Are you trying to dig into my background? Why is he snooping around for this stuff? Anyway, this time the school really put a premium on your grades like never before. The car owner himself called this morning to inquire about your personal situation. The car owner himself? Well, now you've met me, Dan Ziheo doesn't have the chops to boss around a director just yet. But another person can effortlessly achieve it, Pan Ge. Looks like I really ticked her off at the cafeteria yesterday. Teacher, I'm gonna take off now. It's obvious she's up to no good with all this publicity. Well, looks like she's trying to pull off a smear campaign. Clever girl. But you know what, what's her next move? How does she plan to take them down? Can she pull it off? Lu Hong's easygoing nature is thanks to her good fortune. She's tackled all the issues with her usual aplomb and taken care of the regular coursework. Come finals, let's snag another scholarship. Mom and Dad must be ecstatic. Did he come out yet? What did he say to you? What else is there to say? You've just spouted a bunch of bureaucratic jargon. Let's cut to the chase and focus on achieving great results to bring glory to our school. Let's go, we don't need to get punished. Ah. Classmates, let's give a round of applause for our classmates, Han Lai and 11 Lu Ting. And the class president is killing it too. That's amazing. The first and third place in the whole school are both in our class. The teacher is so proud. With Han Lai's promotion this week, our small real-time investment is definitely secure. Hey Xyloting, you're only 1.2% away from making it to the next level. Let's work even harder tomorrow and aim for greater success. Both of you are advancing together. Congratulations. I didn't even check the rankings for a day. Wow, little cucumber, you did great on this test. Copying homework halfway and still getting this score. Impressive. Han Lai. Our bet, shall we just call it off? Liege, you're amazing. Ha. Are you saying you don't want to bet against me? Come on, you're the queen bee of our class now. Don't be a chicken. Well, that's just how it goes. Besides, you're moving up to the real deal, while I'll keep practicing on the demo account. Soon we'll be on different tracks. What's left to bet on? Just kidding. I'm not even sure how I got this far. What's the difference between that and a public execution? Don't hold back now, how do you know if you don't give it a try? If you make it to the finals, you could become a little rich lady. I may be inexperienced, but I'm not foolish. Before, I was lost in my own confidence because I hadn't been beaten down by reality yet. I simply made the same mistake any newcomer would make. I stand no chance against this dog of a man. Besides, I can't keep copying his homework forever either. Teacher Lu, what are you doing? I just heard yesterday that your results were pretty good too. Why did you suddenly sell out? Teacher Lu, why couldn't you ask for Han Lai's opinion when you sold it? Teacher Lu, if you hadn't messed around, 2 people from our class would be in the top 10 of the weekly rankings now. Did she really sneakily sell off her profits yesterday? Han Lai, what's going on? 11 looting, as you can see, it was sold out. I replied in the group. 11 looting, to be honest, my level is not worthy of this result. Some people may not know that I actually copied Han Lai's homework. I just wanted to make a joke with him at the time, but I didn't expect that I got such good results in the end. 11 looting, now it seems that the decision made at that time was indeed somewhat ill-considered. I apologize to Han Lai for copying my homework. I'm sorry. What's mine is mine, and what's not mine I don't want. Disappointed Teacher Lu, if you want results, you can find those who are truly capable. Wow, this tone is so strong. Is little cucumber afraid of his own death? Han Lai, this, so decisive. 11 looting, don't you just want to drag me into the real game and give me a beating? If you lose the game, you lose, and I won't let you get what you want. How does this girl have such keen intuition? What a shame, we missed the chance to bully someone. What she gave up was more than just a small opportunity to trade in the real market. More than just being someone else, a chance to achieve the coveted fame and glory. Duan Xiaoyi and Shan Zihao are determined to push themselves to the limit, no matter the cost. They'll do whatever it takes to make it to the top. Exit path road to fame and fortune. Just as she was about to grasp her opportunity, she chose to make a daring retreat like a fearless adventurer riding the rapids. At the crucial moment, one can always summon the courage and attitude of a hero willing to make the ultimate sacrifice. When you are tough on yourself, that's impressive. And my absolute favorite, grit. As for the question of whether the company will survive or not, she may be talented, but can she literally devour the book, Goddess CEO? And what about that collar? She hasn't even tried it on herself yet. After a busy day, let's take a break and unwind. Pinks and A-share competition forum area. The old man next door to you, good guy, where did this 30% rate of return come from? The old man next door to you, good guy, where does this boss come from? 30% profit rate, first place in debut. Seishinseido no na erased LOL, Sisu School of Humanities and Business Finance 1358. Is this a college student? Are today's young people so scary? The wind takes away my sadness. I saw another ID of the same model yesterday, but the last 2 digits were different. Does this 13 mean grade 13? Freshman year. Violent male orangutan, impossible, how good can a freshman be? I don't believe it. Paishuan Finance exclusive interview with Goose Girl, guys, please be patient, we will interview the 1358 master as soon as possible, please be patient. Expectation +1 The hope of the whole village, expectation plus 10,086. Wait, who's there? Han asked, looking around in confusion. Oh, look who it is. It's our own little Han, exclaimed a familiar voice. Of course, the teacher knew you would be hiding out in your dorm room, teased the voice. And over here, we have the illustrious Dean Liu of our esteemed business school, the host continued, gesturing towards a well-dressed man with a confident smile. Ah, and here we have the director of campus operations, said the host, introducing a distinguished-looking gentleman. Not bad, the young man looks smart and full of vitality. Congratulations, Han. The honor you've brought to the school is absolutely crucial, incredibly significant, and extremely rare. On behalf of the school leadership, I offer you our sincerest congratulations. Keep up the great work, utilizing your talents and abilities to their fullest potential, as you continue to bring glory and pride to our school. Thank you. Mr. Han Lai, congratulations on winning the first week of the stock trading competition and making it to the top of the weekly leaderboard. You've successfully advanced. I'm Yu Shuachin, the president of the student council. Allow me to introduce Wang Tianqing, the minister of propaganda for our student council. Hey there. Tencent wants to do an exclusive interview with you. These two kids are here to assist you. But let's hold off on that for a bit. Let's chat first. The school will never let down any student who has contributed to it. Is there anything you need or any difficulties you're facing? If you ever need any help from your teacher, don't hesitate to speak up. That's right. What reward do you desire, what needs do you have? Both the car owner and director Liu can make it happen for you. Hey there, little Han, let me spill the beans for you. If you can make it to the finals, next year, you're definitely snagging a spot as an international exchange student. At our school, you can choose which courses to take, and during the exchange program, all expenses are covered by the university. And we also have a quota for international exchange students. Unlike those rich second-generation kids at the Foreign Affairs College. The folks from the other colleges are constantly duking it out for this spot, leaving a trail of broken bones and spilled blood in their wake, the hottest ticket in town for cultural exchange. Look no further than the University of Wisconsin's one-year study abroad program. It's all the rage among students seeking an unforgettable experience. Your tuition will be waived, and other expenses will be approximately $80,000. Not only do we guarantee your spot, we'll cover all the expenses for you, no worries. That doesn't sound like a small number. But for those seeking to gain international experience, this is the most cost-effective goal. But what Director Liu meant was, Han Lai can go ahead and pick the best and most expensive school. I put in all the effort to become the president of the student union, and this title is what I've been striving for. Right now, it's as easy as giving it away. Bring a friend and all expenses will be covered by the school. It's a win-win situation for you and your pal, adventure without any financial stress. Oh. Are you trying to sweet-talk me with these empty promises? Sorry, but flattery won't get you anywhere. Who do you think you're looking down on? Hello, Director Che and Dean Liu. I don't have any requests or obstacles to overcome. If my final grades are not up to par, I won't have the gall to make any demands. And if my grades aren't exceptional, I certainly don't need any of these rewards. Who do you think you're looking down on? Hello, Director Che and Dean Liu. I don't have any requests or obstacles to overcome. If my final grades are not up to par, I won't have the gall to make any demands. And if my grades aren't exceptional, I certainly don't need any of these rewards. Am I right? You say, with a glint in your eye. Han Lai's ideas are very practical. I have even more faith in you now. But, if you manage to achieve great results, the school can't just ignore it and not give you any rewards. Let's discuss this matter again in the future. Thank you for your understanding. I'll work hard on the upcoming competition. Well then, I won't disturb you any longer, teachers. So, Han Lai, did you see the interview from Tingsun Finance? What do you think the school's response should be? I'm willing to cooperate. Hey there, little bro, the questions for this online interview are roughly the following. I've created a framework. Hey, what do you think about responding like this? Is that okay with you? Is there anything you'd like to change? The question hung in the air, waiting for a response. It was as if the room itself was holding its breath, eager to hear what the answer would be. The anticipation was palpable, and everyone leaned in a little closer, waiting for the reply. No problem, I'll respond according to this. Basically, it's just blowing some hot air about the school's teaching prowess, a shameless advertisement for the institution, if you will. You just finished the competition. Take a well-deserved break. Rest assured, they both assured, we've got this covered. You've already sorted out your usual tasks. Don't worry about attending classes, just focus on the competition. Hey there, little bro. Let's add each other as friends, shall we? Do you use Q or X? Wow, this girl is the epitome of big-hearted. QQ chat. Well, I don't really keep tabs on my messages there. Meow. Principal Zhang, are you busy right now? Asked the visitor with a smile. Hey there, what's the scoop? That's true, Han Lai crushed it in the Tingshuan A-share competition and snagged the top spot on the weekly leaderboard. The school's publicity department has already put together a smashing publicity plan. Now, we kindly ask if you could spare a moment to peruse this document. Thank goodness for Panji, we owe her big time. If it weren't for her taking the initiative to bring this up with me, we almost missed out on a real gem. Wait, so you're telling me it was the daughter from the Pan family who approached you? Yeah, Pan Ge specifically warned me, she said. We can't let that little boy know that she's the one behind this. Han Lai. Is it the tall, slender one with big, bright eyes? Oh, yeah. Do you know him? I've only met him once. Old Pan really likes that kid. The publicity plan is flawless. Just go ahead and do it your way. Let's raise the reward ceiling even higher. We'll wait until the competition results are in before making any concrete decisions. Sounds good. Alright, I'll get right on it. Yay! Finally, I've caught the golden opportunity for a promotion and a raise. Oh, what a sweet victory it is. From Principal Zhang's words just now, it's easy to glean a few key points. Thirdly, Mr. Pan isn't opposed to Pan Ge and Han Lai hanging out. First off, let's get one thing straight, Principal Zhang and Han Lai aren't exactly bosom buddies. Fourthly, Principal Zhang is more than willing to use his connections to further his own interests, even if it means throwing Han Lai under the bus. Secondly, I doubt Mr. Pan knows Han Lai all that well. They're probably not even acquaintances. But you know what? None of these points really matter in the grand scheme of things. The most important thing is, just as I expected, the relationship between Han Lai and Pan Ge is definitely not a simple one. Since you're the little master's beau, I'll certainly do my utmost to earn some praise. If the little princess is satisfied, just casually mention me to Mr. Pan when you get home. Don't you see? I could soar to the heavens in a single bound. Oh, I just remembered something. I have to tell the little princess. My old car has already sorted this out, so we're good to go. What's Mr. Che's phone number? Mr. Che's. Hello. Oh my gosh, Pan-Ge, I just had to call and express my gratitude. Wow, thank you for recommending such a top-notch talent to our school. Don't worry, I will definitely work my hardest to secure plenty of resources for him. If it weren't for your heads up, I probably wouldn't have even known about this. The school is really valuing him. What happened, Pan? Is something wrong? Teacher Che. I really have to thank you for this. Thank you so much. Oh, no need to thank me. It's just something I should do. Well, I can't promise anything else. Could you please take care of Han Lai a little more? But the teacher can handle anything. Oh, the call got disconnected. Same here. She's probably chatting with her sweetheart. I could hear her trembling breath just now. I bet she's beyond excited. Hey, Panny. Pan. Are you okay? Hey, Pan-Ge, what's with the long face? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Feeling hungry? Let's grab dinner together. Yesterday, I stumbled upon a brand spanking new store. You're going to love it up there on the sky-high observation deck with top-notch butler service. That poor boy Han Lai definitely can't afford to go. How about we go on a shopping adventure together? Shut your trap. All you ever talk about is Han Lai, Han Lai. Do you have a secret crush on him or something? You act like you're doing me a favor by spending time with me. Do you really think you're that great? I didn't mean it like that. Get out of my way, I'm going home. This woman changes her mood faster than flipping through a book. There's no way I could have a secret crush on Han Lai. They're driving me up the wall. These two are so unreliable. After all that maneuvering, he didn't see it coming, and you just handed him a golden opportunity on a silver platter. Miss, are we heading straight back to Co? Yeah, let's hit the road and head straight back. Excuse me, miss, the gentleman is looking for you right now. Dad's looking for me? I have a bad feeling about this. Hey there, my precious little girl. You're back already? Just now, Uncle Zhang called me. How's your relationship with that classmate Han Xiaoguo lately? I wrote 3 chapters today. But I need to send them to Xiao Huang for a touch-up. I have to stockpile more drafts before the little trial begins. Housekeeper tough guy, are you in the finance class at the School of Humanities and Business? A Zhenju beast? Now that's a rare sight. Oh really? I'm studying finance at the business school. Why do you ask? You know, I haven't been in touch with the townhouse beast for over 2 weeks now. Well, we used to talk almost every day at the beginning. But as time passes, it's inevitable that some cracks might appear. In life, we all have different rhythms of living, working, and learning. After all, it's only natural for us to diverge in our paths. I don't understand her confusion, and she can't empathize with my uncertainty. That's one of the reasons why long-distance relationships are easy to break up, although the main reason is still communication. But, just to be clear, me and my best friend are not romantically involved. Naturally, we don't have to rack our brains to find topics to talk about. Oh wow, then you must know who Akam from the School of Business and Finance 1358 is. Hey, did you also join the A-share competition? We tried our best, but alas, my bestie and I were defeated by the ducks. Ha ha ha. She was just telling me about this genius from the junior college, and lo and behold, it was someone from your class. I just had to come and ask you about it. Oh, you only remember me when you see this? I get it, I guess I was never really in your heart. What's with all the tea talk? You've picked up some bad habits. Alright, Alright. Isn't it because you're always so busy? Oh, I almost forgot. My best friend's little brother happens to be in your neck of the woods. So, this weekend I'm going to accompany her to see her little brother. Would it work out if we meet up too? Is Han Xiaoying available to welcome us? Is she coming over? The distance and time apart from her have been too brief, she lamented. My transformation has been too drastic to easily explain, she said. That's okay, just give me a call when you arrive, he replied. Well, she might not remember it all that well, so we can probably talk our way out of it. It would be best if she doesn't come, but if she does, we'll make it work. Tomorrow's the weekend, perfect time to go out and have some fun. It's been ages since I've had a chance to unwind and relax. Oh, my darling. Dad. I mean, seriously, I've been sitting in lectures all day. I'm beat. Can we talk about it tomorrow? I'm exhausted from a full day of classes. You've worked so hard, my sweetie pie. Now, go ahead and, my little darling. So, what did you get up to at school today? It's been a week since I've seen you, and Mom has been missing you like crazy. Sweetie, how did you get so exhausted? Is it the pressure of school? Or maybe something weighing on your mind? Don't keep it all bottled up, it's not good for you. Why not tell Mommy and let her help you figure it out? Come on, you can tell me. Don't keep struggling in silence. I don't really have any worries, she said nonchalantly. What could be so important that they have to team up for it? He asked curiously. Forget it, let's just say it's better to die young and be reborn early, she replied with a hint of resignation in her voice. Why did you suddenly bring up my friend earlier? Oh, I see. That's how it goes. You know how it is, Dad's been bored these past few years and likes to dabble in the stock market. I lost a lot of money because of it, she sighed. And it's all thanks to the cleverness of my wife that I wasn't completely taken for a ride, he chuckled. Dad. You've got pennies in your stock account anyway. Don't think for a second that I don't know, stocks and Han. Are you serious? Wait, you're saying these two keywords go together? No way. Isn't it because of being in debt that you only have a few coins left? Because of this, your mom has mentioned it to me several times, I said with a smirk. Today, your Uncle Jean called me on the phone. She said there's a little classmate of yours at school who is incredibly skilled in this area. And you know this person too. Dad was thinking, can you invite him over so I can pick his brain a bit? Consult him. Dad, don't you think it sounds ridiculous when you say that? Sweetie, I'm getting a headache just trying to manage these stock accounts. You've got to save me, help Mommy out. Wow, that little Han is really skilled. Might as well entrust this account to that kid, Mommy thought. What? Don't you worry, sweetheart, she replied confidently. We would never mistreat him, they reassured her with genuine concern. What could I possibly do with your money that would make you worry, she said with a sly grin. Hold on a second, something's not right here. Lately, they've been prying into my love life with all these sly questions. Are they seriously doubting that I have a thing with that mutt? Their attitude is just so suspicious. Absolutely not. Impossible. What's wrong? What I meant was, he's so young, I don't think he has the capacity for that. Plus, it's not really appropriate to invite a guy over for dinner, is it? Hey, how are we supposed to know if we don't talk about it? There's nothing wrong with that. If all else fails, don't you still know that girl from his class? Why don't you just invite her to join us? Let's do it, then. Are they free tomorrow night? You ask them. Let's grab a bite to eat at home first before we get into anything else. My kitchen is always open for good company and delicious food. Alright. Old Pan, I think you're absolutely right. The situation is definitely not normal. Sweetheart, she really seems to have a strong aversion to interacting with the opposite sex, you betcha. Xiao Han was the only guy who had managed to get close to her. Well, as it turns out, if you hadn't loosened your grip and let her bring that girl along, she's definitely not going to agree to have little Han over for dinner at our place. If all else fails, tomorrow I'll do it right in front of that girl. Let's get our little angel married first. This child has always been responsible since she was young, and we have never interfered too much in her growth. Now we are suddenly getting involved in her love life. Will she be mad at us? It's hard to say, but we can't just sit around and do nothing. Well. Looks like our little kiddo's all grown up. Looks like someone's got their own ideas now. The next day. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. What a rare treat to have slept in and caught some extra Z's. Is it about Pan Ji's news? What does she want to do now? Han Lai, my dad heard about you getting first place and wants to invite you to our house to ask you some stock trading questions. Tomorrow night at 6. I'll send you the address. Oops, this tone is really rude. Dragging me to your house in such a hurry. Old Pan's motives are impure, aren't they? Got it. Don't overthink it, Xyloting is also coming. You two can arrange to meet up on your own. And you're bringing Xyloting into this too? Now you're overthinking, and it's not me, it's your love brain dad. Cucumber just messaged me. Shall we meet up at 5 this afternoon? She seems pretty excited about it. Hey tough guy, we've made it over here in a jiffy. How about we grab some lunch together? Later. Do you really know that expert? Don't try to trick me. Oh my, why would I deceive you? I really do know him. Okay, shall we wait here? My younger brother said he'll come to pick us up. Oops, my friend said he's coming to pick us up too. We should be there in no time. Hey there, gorgeous. Ah. Han, Leet. What's wrong? 2.5 months without seeing me, do you no longer recognize me? Wow, you've really transformed. Hey, did you get a new haircut from the Korean salon? In your eyes, just how ugly was I before? I got myself a new pair of glasses and fixed up my teeth. Did you change your hairstyle slightly? She asked with a curious tone. Whoever said you're ugly was seriously mistaken. I remember when you had a black eye and a swollen face. I couldn't tell you had so much potential then. Oh, so you're the legendary expert everyone's talking about. Wow, this is nothing like I imagined. Meet Ding Xiang, my dear. And you're the beauty queen of our business school. We're roommates, and the best of friends. This is Han Lai. Ah, you mean the finance wizard from the business school? Hello there. My fellow classmates, you can call me Lido, the fiery one. But you can also join Chen Yanfei in calling me a tough guy. Well, if it isn't the tough guy Han. How many people did you tell about that embarrassing moment of mine? Oh come on, can't you see I was just trying to give you a head start on your introduction? Sis. Yanfei, my dear. Have you been waiting long? How did you end up here? You made it. Why is Liet here too? And holding hands with my sister. What in the world is going on here? Tomiko exclaimed, her eyes wide with confusion. Does Liet and I know your sister? Xiaoyu. What are you standing there for? Come over here. Hurry up and come over here. Han Lai. And this here is my little brother, Ding Yu. Hey there, what a surprise. Xiao Yu, meet Han Lai. Huh? What kind of expression is that? How could this happen? Okay, okay. Hey, has anyone had anything to eat? Let's grab a bite before we continue. We can go over the details later, no worries. Alright then, let's skedaddle and fill our bellies. Well, look at you, little tough guy. So, you're up for the job of carrying the bag, huh? Alright, I'm here to protect and serve the young ladies. Huh? Huh? Ha ha ha, you're definitely an interesting one. What's up? My sister's handbag. Back in the day, it was always me lugging everything around. Her high school sweetheart never got this kind of treatment. Why does Han Lai get special treatment? You're laughing so heartily. He wants to be with me, doesn't he, brother-in-law? I won't allow it. I completely disagree with this. Ding Yu, you. Ah. Hey brother-in-law, did you call me? Puff. Ha ha ha. You little brother, you're quite interesting. Man, you're tough as nails. Looks like you've magically gained a new brother-in-law this time around. What on earth are you blabbering about, you little stinker? Am I just shouting nonsense? Even though I couldn't keep my own cabbage safe, but at least I kept my own head safe. If Han Lai really becomes my brother-in-law, should I still worry about a big daddy with a hammer standing by my bed at midnight? Are you out of your mind? Han Lai is a good friend of your sister, Yanfei. I just met him today. Good brother. I appreciate your gesture, but let's just go by our names from now on, she said with a smile. Han Lai, he exclaimed, a mixture of surprise and frustration evident in his tone. Little you, did you catch what Han Lai was asking you earlier? He was curious about what you want to have for a snack. Oh. Yes. Alright, you guys scout out a spot while my sister and I grab some grub. I've heard so much about how delicious the food is in this cafeteria. At last, we can finally taste it. Hey Han Lai, where do you usually hang out? Watch out. Steady your balance when wearing high heels, advised the fashion guru. Why is it that everyone loves to fall on flat ground? Wow, look at you go. You must have helped countless damsels in distress with those quick reflexes. Hey, Leto. Wow, juicy gossip. I think I just spotted Ligay's official girlfriend. Yuyun. Why would she come to the cafeteria at this time? Hey there, Leet. Is this your friend? I don't think we've met before. My high school buddy's coming over to hang out with me. Goodness gracious. Wait, so this is the girlfriend my brother dated in high school? Wow, your sister is absolutely stunning. Wow, what a stunning beauty. Don't you want to introduce us, big brother? The younger siblings pouted, looking up at their older brother with big, pleading eyes. What a blunder. This girl looks so stunning, no wonder Brother Lai is smitten. So is this your sister? Though she can't match my figure, but her aura, her vibe, isn't it the perfect script for a first love goddess? What's up? Aren't you going to introduce us? Hello, sister. My name is Yu Yun. I'm Brother Lai's classmate, sister, and his good comrade. Sister, you're so beautiful, how should I address you? Ha. I'm Chen Yanfei, his high school classmate. It seems that Han Lai is quite popular at your school. I was worried he wouldn't adapt to the new environment here. Yeah, brother, he's super awesome. Not only did he self-study all the professional courses of the first and second years. He's also particularly disciplined and incredibly humorous. My bestie, classmates, and even the most beautiful girl next door all really like him. Damn, it's fine when you gossip about yourself, but why drag others into it? Little Cucumber, Pange, Fong Fei Fei, along with you and Spirit Guardian Beast, the 5 of you are more than enough to form a mahjong war. Is that so? He has always been outstanding. My dad also said that Han Lai is quite outstanding among his peers. Hey, tough guy, one should reevaluate after 3 days of separation, right? I probably need to take another look at all your aspects, right? Don't panic, stand still like a stake. If I move, the enemy moves, if I don't move, the enemy still moves. The more I say, the more mistakes I make, the less I say, the fewer mistakes I make. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. Her dad said that. Has Han Lai already met her parents? Do you also like Han Lai? Did you make any progress? In theory, he's quite picky, but it's alright, we can find the right remedy for any problems. I don't have the qualification or reason to feel upset about Han Lai's pursuers. If you want to know about his interests and hobbies, you can come and ask me. But why do I feel so irritated? I've known Han Lai the longest. And so much happened between us back then. If we were to talk about our relationship, mine far surpasses those people. But looking at his non-interference and calm attitude, they definitely haven't reached that level of relationship yet. Most importantly, I didn't like this girl from the first sight. Then, thank you, sister, I really don't like her. Full of gossip, is she the embodiment of tea leaves in the tea garden? Why are you all standing here? Aren't you guys supposed to find seats? Oh, sorry about that, sister. I almost forgot. My bestie also likes Han Lai quite a bit, so I can't help you. This is my bestie, Ding Xiang. Just like me, she's also from the main campus of Shanghai International Studies University, Sisu. Her younger brother happens to be roommates with Han Lai. She heard that Han Lai achieved a decent result in the A-share competition, so she specifically asked me to bring her here to celebrate with Han Lai. Wasn't I here to see my younger brother? Play along, I'll treat you to a meal later. Another one? What's up with her? Why is she saying these things right in front of Han Lai? Why he's giving such an indulgent gaze? What's going on? Why is it so lively here? Ting Ting. Hey, dog man, Yun Ting Alliance, temporary reconciliation. Aren't we going out together tonight? Aren't you going to freshen up? Oh, I remember now. You told me you have friends coming to see you. These two are the friends you mentioned. Chen Yan Fei Ding Xiang vs 11 Lu Ting Yuyun. Hello, I'm Han Lai's class monitor. Is this what they call a Shura field? Can I pretend to be dead now? On one side, there's Little Cucumber. Although it seems like I have the upper hand in our relationship now, but with her craziness, if I were to push her too hard, I won't have an easy time in the future if she explodes. On the other side, there's our spirit guardian Beast, the most beautiful dream of my youth, my first crush. She's someone I wouldn't even dare to dream about, and we just managed to become good friends because I suffered a beating from Pan Xiaohang, and went through all sorts of hardships. Good news is, none of the people here are my official girlfriend, at most they're my unofficial pursuers. Bad news is, no matter who I help or don't help, I'm damn screwed right now. Ah, you're his class monitor. I think he mentioned you before. Hello, I'm his high school classmate. Oh, high school classmates huh? So are you the legendary ex-girlfriend of that dog of a man? This ex-girlfriend again. Didn't Han Lai say he never had a girlfriend in high school? Did he lie to me? I don't know what Han Lai told them, so I can't give a direct response. This might just be rumors, and they're probably just guessing it. You guys are overthinking. Han Li doesn't have an ex-girlfriend. But it's true that he does have a crush. Han Lai doesn't have an ex but a crush. What the hell does she mean? Who's that crush she mentioned? Don't tell me it's her. I see now, so their love story is not about lingering feelings, but years of fruitless entreaties. From what I know about that doggy man, he wouldn't secretly admire anyone. If he truly likes someone, he'll charge straight ahead. If that's the case, could it be that woman is just presumptuous, thinking he likes her instead? While it's not exactly a blow towards me, that attitude of hers is really annoying. Saying as if she knows Han Lai very well, but what happened in these 2.5 months? Han Lai became more confident and handsome. And now so many beautiful girls are pursuing him. It seems like you do understand Han Lai better than I do. Now I'm curious. Since you know him so well, who did he charge his attention towards? You. Or that good little sister over there? You. Sister, I know that my brother will definitely become a remarkable person in the future, so never expect to have a future with him. I'll just keep on quietly liking him from behind the scenes. Sister Fei Fei, you know, brother is quite popular here. There are a lot of girls who like him. Brother doesn't need to pursue anyone. Because there are girls chasing after him everywhere. We all believe that. Once brother finds the right person, he will bravely take that step forward. Well, look at this understanding appearance. If it weren't for her unchangeable nature, would have been fooled by her. So, Sister Fei Fei, I'm a bit curious. If in high school, brother really did have a crush on a girl but didn't make any moves towards her, could it be that the girl was too dominant and overbearing, which made my brother hesitant to pursue her? Sigh, although my grades are average, at least I never put pressure on my brother, I only encourage and support him. Besides, things are different now, my brother is a campus heartthrob. Campus heartthrob? Han Lai. Well, men do change a lot as they grow up, and tough guy does look quite handsome now. If that's the case, I would need to thank you guys. Thank you for using crucial encouragement to boost his confidence, and making him the fish pond's heartthrob here. Oh well, it's not that exaggerated. Brother has always been excellent and confident. It's just that he always has studying on his mind. And often forgets his wallet and meal card. So, Ting Ting and I have to put an extra effort to take care of him, such as buying meals and getting water for him every day. How come you all like to expose the fact that I rely on you for meals every time? Well done, tough guy. I didn't realize you had this talent going on. What the hell? Are you living off others? With all the money left from buying a house, isn't it enough for you to afford a meal? Don't think I'm easily fooled. There's no way you forget to bring your wallet even if you forget everything else. Ouch, ouch. Listen to me. It's not like that. Let me explain. Spirit Guardian Beast's combat power is not weak either. While it may seem like she's questioning, in reality, she's showing of our relationship that we're much closer than usual acquaintances. Mentioning buying a house is something I casually related to her, I didn't expect her to remember. Buying a house? He just started university and already bought a house. Han Lai isn't a local, so where does he get the eligibility to buy a house? Could it be that he bought a house back in his hometown? Could it be that his family has already arranged his future career, marriage, and life for him in advance? Wasn't there a problem when I was buying the house? Maybe this has something to do with this Chen Yan Fei, otherwise, How would she know about this matter? Wasn't there a problem when I was buying the house? I originally intended to buy a house in Imo capital, but I couldn't resolve the restrictions on purchases. In the end, I picked 2 school district houses behind our alma mater as a second choice. The location and area are excellent, with great potential for appreciation too. It's the best investment option. But the unit price was higher than my budget, and after paying all sorts of fees, I only have 2,000 yuan left on me. It's just the beginning of the school year. I can't ask my family for money again, can I? Some kind-hearted people sympathized with me, how could I refuse? Although it sounds bad to say it, but free meals really do taste good. Wow, your tough guy brother is really resourceful. Using the living expenses given by his family to buy houses for investment, that's impressive. Ha 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 ha, those aren't living expenses, they're clearly his cosmetic surgery fund. But tough guy indeed has ideas, otherwise, why would I be interested in him? Quite an accomplishment. Proud of eating a free meal, aren't you? You know very well I've never enjoyed this treatment before, right? It's rare to have the opportunity, why not savor it a bit? Well, that's true, back then, your temper was indeed too soft. Ding. But with a gap, comes a breakthrough. An inch leads to a mile, climbing to the top. In such a critical situation, you still never forget to crack a joke to ease the tension, you're still you. Congratulations on acquiring the skill, opportunity seizing. What kind of skill is this? Meanwhile, the 2 girls who have wild imaginations, this girl dares to lay hands on this dog of a man. Who does she think she is? Your temper was too soft. Is she implying that he used to be bullied every day? Brother. Although the dog man is a bit naive, but with his outstanding qualities, how could he be easily manipulated? It must be all this woman's fault. She be the cause of that. I knew it. What's the point of dating? Dating only slows down that doggy man's path to becoming a CEO. Ting ting. Hey, chubby girl. If you don't know what you're talking about, just shut up. What do you mean by eating free meals? We're happy to treat this dog of a man to meals. What's it to you? Chubby girl. Who is she calling chubby girl? Me. Chubby. Huh. How am I fat? Isn't she also a bit? Shit, why is her figure perfect? Her legs are so long too. I'm so jealous. Han Lai. What the hell man? I brought my best friend here to come and visit you. We never thought to offend anyone, so what now huh? First, a good sister of yours and now your class monitor, one a tea-like gossipy person and one with perfect manners. Now tell me, am I still your customer? If I'm still your customer, then please give me a reasonable answer. If not, I'll leave right away. Wow, so many beauties. What's going on? Isn't this the legendary figure Han Lai? This is just great. Little cucumber, why do you have to start offending people? Intervention definitely is necessary, but no matter whom I lean towards, I'm bound to offend other party. That's it. The term customer is too formal for us. You're a good friend who shares hardships with me. A trusted old classmate. So this tough guy still stands by me. I guess I got carried away with my emotions earlier. Therefore, I want to thank you for introducing Ding Xiang to me. Ha. I never used to believe in love at first sight, but now I do. I quite like you. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Ha. But. I suddenly remembered that I need to accompany my brother for shopping. Goodbye. Ah. Han Lai. He he likes Ding Xiang. How is that possible? Stop kidding around. I've considered a lot for you as a friend. And now it's your turn to consider for me. No wonder Chen Yanfei kept telling me to believe that Uncle Pan is a sensible person. What if I go too far, and they shift the blame onto you and come looking for trouble? Fine, my reaction was indeed a bit over the top. However. Does Brother Lai really like that girl? He, you really believe that? I'm not the one trying to start a fight. Clearly, they started it first. And you? 11 Meng Jun, did I give you face to do that? What's going on? How did he know that name? How did he know that line? Did he watch Domineering CEO's Goddess? Did he figure out that I wrote it? My proud depiction of that kissing scene, as well as the passionate scenes that I racked my brains to write, he saw all of them. If he leaks those out, I'll be truly done for. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Is this person really 11 Lu Ting? Apologizing with such a shy face to Han Lai? Just because of a harsh word from him? Was she always this timid? He made her obedient just by calling her nickname. And he's so confident when facing the girl too, looks like he's hiding a secret. I've never seen Han Lai in such a domineering posture before. I'm sorry, Han Lai. That things turned out like this, and I'm partly to blame after all. They are your call monitor and classmates. I shouldn't have let you be caught in the middle like this, even though it's not my fault. Apologizing first is the way to go in this situation. Anyway, from the looks of it, 11 Lu Ting is obviously in a worse situation than me. Yun, the remarks about tea-like remarks earlier. I apologize to you about that as well. Also, thank you for taking care of Han Lai recently. Oh. Why she started apologizing out of the blue? Ah, Sister Fei Fei, you're too polite. We're all good friends of my brother. A little unpleasantries won't be remembered forever. Oh right, I also want to thank you for introducing a sister-in-law to my brother. Sister Fei Fei, you're really generous, you're welcome. 11 Lu Ting, you better take Yun back with you now. Today's incident ends here. If there's a next time, don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, I got it. You dog, just you wait. I've marked this grudge. We're done just like this. Finally, it's over. Your dog, you won an impressive battle. Instigation, experience points plus 10,010. Transferring hatred and dragging others down. Ignore, experience points plus 66,666, acting, experience points plus 52,088, tug, experience points plus 23,333. With this experience gained, even, tug, is almost at level 4 now. So. Han Lai, do you really like Ding Xiang? What's wrong? Why are you asking this? Don't think I don't know that you're just using her as a shield. Oh, and what if it's true that I like her? Ha. So you prefer delicate types? So, do you dislike my personality? Do you think I'm too dominant? It's not that I dislike it, it's just. Spirit Guardian Beast's dominance is far inferior to that of Little Cucumbers. Instead of dominance, she's more like having a bit of a princess attitude. If it's handled properly, this temperament can make her seem adorable and lively. There's so many good people who, after loving another person, found themselves exhausted by the love. If one doesn't want to feel so exhausted, either don't love, or be a ruthless person. Ruthless? Be ruthless on yourself, exercise more restraint. Be tough on the other person, and try to have more conflicts within the relationship. In short, take control of the process actively and engage in more adjustments together. I see. So, tough guy, do you want to have conflicts with me, and work things out together? That's quite sudden. Sudden? I don't think so. Actually, when I met you on the train back then, I felt you were just my type. I started hoping for a relationship that's worth remembering regardless of the outcome. Honestly, I wanted to wait a little longer, but you're surrounded by more and more outstanding girls, I can't hesitate anymore. So, what do you say? Have you thought about it? Hold up. Something's off with this script. Who's actually flirting with whom here? What's there to be coy about? Find a good person, experience life together, making efforts to move forward in life together, and then knowing if we're the right one for each other or not. Then getting married together, having children together, and building our own little family together. How simple is that? What if it's wrong? What if we're not compatible? Then it's just a mistake. Loving the wrong person is still love. If you don't love, you'll never know if it's their right person. That's right. This is the Chen Yen-fei who captivated me back then. Smart, brave, passionate. Who wouldn't like such a sincere girl like this? If possible, I really want to grow old with a girl like her. I'm sorry, I need to think about it. What? Deep down, I know I'm not a good person at all. In over 30 years of a failed life, I've seen too many tragedies and harbored too many ambitions in my heart. To be honest, you're the goddess of my heart. But I'm not ready yet. The important thing is that one shouldn't deceive oneself. And one cannot deceive oneself. Whether it's little cucumber or Panji, whether it's about usefulness or true love, none of it matters anymore. I'm sorry, I'm really a greedy person. I just want to climb up using whatever I can. I was rejected. Ha! How did you know about that? Speak up. Pretending to be dead, huh? I was wrong, can't I be forgiven? Give this child a way out. When did you find out anyway? Why hasn't that dog replied to me yet? He's not going on a date with his long-time crush, that goddess, is he? Oh, I happened to see that delivery slip last time. Ha! I was too hasty. I should have torn up the delivery slip right away. Who in their right mind would stare at someone else's delivery slip? That friend of mine has left. I'm planning to go buy some fruits. Do you want to come along? Is it a little lacking if we just buy some fruits over? What can we do otherwise? We're still both students, we just need to buy some fruits as a gift. It's the thought that counts. Okay then, I'll see what fruits are good to bring as a gift. I think this much is enough. Why are you staring at me? Of course I'm waiting for you to pay for them. Hey, you picked those fruits. Don't think you can make me pay, plus I don't have enough money for all of them. But you're the one who bullied me today. And you even made me lose face. I didn't bring enough money. You even scolded me on top of that. I really don't have enough money. I can pay for your meal if you really don't have the money. I've already tolerated and given you enough face today already. But this, you have to pay for it yourself. Fine fine, let me see if I have enough. You young people are so interesting when you guys are in love. Wow, you dog. You've been hiding so much money in your pocket and still mooching off me every day. This is all I have right now. And I still need to survive until winter break. I don't care. You're richer than me anyway. I need to think of a way to squeeze him dry, so he won't keep thinking about chasing girls whenever he has money. Bullshit, you're definitely richer than me. With that great work of yours, the view rate for it must be impressive. You must have earned a lot in royalties with it. Ding! Congratulations, you've won a consumer giveaway. Sweet fruit flavor chewing gum. A box of 24 pieces, divided into 4 flavors. Chewing it will keep your breath fresh, leaving a sweet taste in your mouth. It'll even prolong your good mood too. Duration, 2 hours. Attributes, sweetness plus 50, conflict plus 50, bioelectricity plus 50, happiness plus 50. Disadvantages, may produce some stickiness. Oh wow, is this thing meant for that purpose? With this wording, I'll probably need to worry about the censorship too. I'm just not sure if this gum is for myself or for someone else. That book isn't even written by me. I just helped a little bit. This dog man really knows how to bring up the past at the worst times. But this book is not just about abusive, angstly relationships. It combines the dog-bloodedness of Korean dramas, the perversion of Japanese dramas, the freshness of Thai dramas, and the non-mainstream style of Vietnamese dramas into one. It's a true masterpiece. If he finds out that I wrote those passionate scenes, my life is over. But knowing your personality, you probably don't like those Mary Sue storylines. Oh. I see, I didn't know it was that impressive. I just focused on those exciting parts. I'll take a serious look another day. Honestly, those passionate scenes were quite impactful. Stoned. What should I do? This is so awkward. Why isn't he talking? I'm going to wear out the toes of my shoes from the awkwardness in this silence. Hey, dog man. What type of girls do you like? Didn't I confess to a girl earlier today? Of course it means I like her kind of girls. You think I'm an idiot here? As if I would believe it. See, you wouldn't believe it even if I told you truthfully. Tell me honestly. What do you think about Pan-Ji? Pan-Ji? I think she's pretty nice. Don't act stupid there. What I meant was, do you like Pan-Ji? Do I like her or not? I mean she's a classic beauty and wealthy, and is often mentioned in the same breath as you, a matchless pair. What man wouldn't like such a girl? Why are you asking this? So you like her then? Just because she's beautiful and wealthy? Doesn't this dog get my hints? What else could it mean when a girl asks a guy if he likes someone? Why? Don't you also like her? Are you afraid that I'll steal her away from you? Absolutely not. I was just joking around back then. I'm not actually a lesbian. My sexual orientation is normal. Ham was right after all. This dog will really think I was gay if I don't explain a few things. So what did you actually do to Fong Fei Fei? Used her to practice writing passionate scenes? How about? Tomorrow we will also book a room. Let me broaden my horizons and practice a bit. I'll play the male lead, and you can be the female lead. Who wants to be in a room with you? If you really want to practice, I'll be the queen and you'll be my servant. No way, I want to be the CEO. You? What? You're looking down on me. Even though you're good at fighting, this is completely different. Doing this mainly requires skill and psychological stimulation, and knowing how to handle it properly. Wow, class monitor, you really know your stuff. Cough, excuse me. What the hell, why am I discussing these things with him? We're here. Remember I paid for the fruits earlier, fine. I'll pay for the cab fees, okay? Really? Talking to you is really tiring. Oh. Pan. I was just about to send you a message. So this is your home. I've only seen this kind of house in TV dramas. It's magnificent. Come on, it's not that extravagant. Oh right. I don't often invite friends over, so if there's anything lacking, please let me know. It wouldn't be good if something made everyone unhappy. Oh, all right. Come in, I've prepared some indoor slippers for both of you. This house must be worth over 100 million. Wow, you know how to play piano? Aha. As expected of an elegant lady, I really hope to have the chance to listen to you playing piano someday. Humph, as if you deserve to hear it. Darling, don't talk to people like that. Mom. Calling my name all of a sudden like this, you scared me. You child, why didn't you tell Mom when your friends arrived? You're Xiao Han and Ting Ting, right? I'm Pan Ji's mom. You can call me Auntie Zhao. Hello Auntie Zhao, I'm 11 Lu Ting. Hello Ting Ting, I often hear my darling mention you. Look at you two, so inseparable. She truly can't spend a second without you. Hello Auntie Zhao, I'm Han Lai. 11 Lu Ting and I brought some fruits. We're not sure what you and Uncle Pan like, but I hope you won't mind. Could you please tell us where the kitchen is? We'll take the fruits there directly. Oh my, both of you brought gifts over. Auntie will accept it this time. I'll wash it for everyone to enjoy later. But guests are not allowed to bring gifts over. Or else this auntie will have to return the favor to you all next time. This child is indeed as generous and sensible as old Pan described. Darling, you take 11 Lu Ting to the living room first. I'll accompany Han Lai to the kitchen. Oh, and call your dad down. Why is he still dragging his feet when everyone's here? Got it, I'll go now. Mom wants me to call him over again. Oh well. Give me those fruit trays. I'll wash some fruits for the kids. Sure, madam. Just a moment. Xiao Han, please put these fruits on the table. All right. Xiao Han, I heard you're from Dream City, right? How many people are there in your family? Auntie Zhao, there are only my parents at home. Both my grandparents passed away early, and there's only one aunt and one uncle left in my parents' generation. Oh, I see. That's why you're so sensible. I've been to Dream City before too. I wonder how much it's developed now. Dream City is a resource-rich city, where the rich are extremely rich. But most people are still poor. However, the overall economy is growing rapidly now. And people are finding ways to make more money. Overall, the situation is okay, but my family is relatively average. It sounds like there are many nouveau riches there. Do you get bullied often? There are indeed quite a few there. The overall quality and mannerisms of the wealthy class often don't keep up with their wealth growth. So unnecessary conflicts do naturally increase. There are particularly arrogant individuals everywhere, but they are not the mainstream. However, we don't always get bullied since we don't cause any trouble. Wow, you thought of it so thoroughly. You're a good kid. Is the family background of being rich or poor important? With the wealth and foundation me and old Pan have now, it's enough for our little darling to live freely for several lifetimes. At least at this stage, things like social status are not important at all. As long as it's a man who can bring my darling back to her senses regarding her sexual orientation, that's all that matters. But I didn't expect this child to be even more outstanding than I imagined. He's calm and composed, with a clean and neat image. Auntie Zhao, let me help you carry too. This young man seems like a great choice. Oh, our little teacher Han is here. Put down your things quickly, let's have a cup of tea together. Hello Uncle Pan. What's up with this, little teacher Han? This is so embarrassing, really embarrassing. Darling, what would you and Ting Ting like to drink during dinner? Would you like to have some red wine with Mom? I think I'll stick to just cola. Cola? That's unusual. Does Xiao Han usually drink tea? Not really. Cough, cough, drinking tea is good. It helps one to cultivate patience and makes people more composed. It's much better than drinking cola. Uncle went to great lengths to get these tea leaves, they taste really good. Darling doesn't like guys who treat drinks like water all the time. With her personality, she probably appreciates men who are steady and patient. Although whether she likes men is still unknown. Alright, I'll savor it, that's suspicious. Is he hinting at Pan Ge's preferences? This family is like a bunch of sages. Even everyday conversations feel like deciphering riddles. Is that it? Doesn't this child want to have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? Does he really have no thoughts about my little darling? Growing up in such an environment, it's no wonder Pan Ge isn't interested in boys her age. Besides, it's hard to keep up with her train of thought, let alone her cunning nature. But I'm just here to watch the show today, none of this concerns me. Getting deeply involved with Pan Ge might not necessarily be a good thing. More evaluations must be made first, the taste is sweet, and it refreshes the palate. This is indeed a good tea. Right? The annual yield of this type of tea is less than 1 kilogram, yet everyone is clamoring for it. My taste in tea leaves is quite trustworthy. Xiao Han, if you like it, come and join me for tea on weekends. Sir, madam, the dishes are ready. Let's go, children. It's time for dinner. Teacher Han, please have a seat. All right. Speaking of which, this is the first time I am in the house of an opposite sex for dinner. What's with this nervous feeling? Where's your queenly demeanor, huh? Why are you acting so timid now? How can this be the same? Why do I feel like uncle and auntie are always staring at me? Cough. Come on, kids, feel free to try the dishes. If not, they will get cold soon. Come, Ting Ting, you and our little darling are good friends. Feel free to treat this place like your own home. Go on, pick whatever you like to eat, thanks auntie. Pan Pan, here's your favorite crab. Try this one, it tastes really good. Pull yourself together. You need to pull yourself together. If I collapse, darling will really be as straight as a paperclip. Xiao Han. Can you drink? Care to have a drink with uncle? Sure, I can drink. I'll have a little with you. Darling, you ordered the cola for yourself. Remember to finish it. You still have time if you change your mind and want to join Mom for some wine. Pan Pan, do you like cola? It was originally meant for both of you. Hey, now that Han Lai is drinking with Uncle Pan. And I'm not really interested in carbonated drinks either. How about we join Auntie in having some red wine? Little Cucumber wants to drink. I wonder how good her alcohol tolerance is. Drinking red wine shouldn't get her drunk, right? I really don't want to carry her back later. Xiao Pan Pan, you're drunk already. I thought you got immune to it since you're drinking it every day, say that to yourself, getting drunk with just a glass. What a noob. They both are weak to alcohol. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought they had a few bottles of white wine. That's nice, I used to have a best friend too. We were inseparable, always together. Closer than anyone else. Unfortunately. After she was cheated on by a scumbag, she wasn't as close to me anymore. You're absolutely right. There are hardly any good men out there. Those scoundrels are always running around, flirting with girls everywhere, and looking so smug about it. Yeah, exactly. They'll have their fill and leave, not a hint of humanity at all. Yeah. When he's spending your money, he's bold and confident. But when it comes to spending his money, he then becomes so worried and frowning. Exactly. Can you believe it? He shamelessly used a girl's utensils without permission. And he even messily touched someone's head. What's there not to believe? I've seen his crazy Shura-field antics in front of everyone. He even confessed to someone's friend right in front of his own white moonlight. Can you believe how sick he is? The more I talk about it, the angrier I get now. It's simply outrageous and intolerable. Absolutely infuriating. Don't ever let me have an opportunity to capture him, or I'll make sure to arrange everything from small whips to candles for him. You said it. Don't forget to bring your dog leash and collar. When the time comes, remember to call me too. What the hell are these two kids talking about? My God, what have they been up to all this time? No wonder these two girls are always together. Seems they've been hurt in love. No wonder they hate men so much. Hold up, when did darling get hurt in love? Why don't I know about that? Child, don't give up. People's perceptions and thoughts can change, that dog man himself. Come on. Let's continue drinking, my friend. Drink with this uncle for a while, uncle needs to ask teacher Han some questions. Please uncle, don't call me teacher anymore. I'm not that great. Xiao Han, you don't know, but uncle hasn't felt this relieved in many years. You are the most outstanding boy this uncle has ever seen. Uncle, please drink less, old man Pan is really talkative when drunk. I doubt anyone could keep conversing with him without a system. Ah, Xiao Han, it would be great if you could be my son-in-law. Darn it. You really will show your true colors when you're desperate. No more beating around the bush, no more macroeconomic jargon, or financial structural analysis. Young man, why aren't you saying anything? Is my daughter not good enough for you? She's great, but... But what? Let me tell you, as long as she's a match, nothing else matters. Uncle supports you, no pressure needed. I've always said it, with my daughter being so outstanding, who wouldn't like her? But uncle. The one I like is 11 Lu Ting. Please let me finish. Ugh. Pan, let me have another glass, stop nagging. Treating a 1969 Lafite like it's tap water, unbelievable. First time I've seen someone get drunk on red wine. And their taste in wine is nothing to write home about. Truly, they're both clueless and indulgent. You dog of a man. Get lost. Stay away. Hey. Careful, don't trip yourself. I'm still fine and Danny. I can still jump and run around if you don't believe me. Duong. Fall asleep just like this, huh, it's nice being young. It's too late to go back to the dorms now. Let's book a room somewhere and call it a day. Is darling asleep already? Yeah, she probably tired herself out. Old Pan, want to have a talk? What is it? Why the serious face? Didn't we have a great time tonight? Tell me honestly. About Xiao Han liking Ting Ting, did you know anything about it beforehand? About that, I just got wind of it myself. Do you believe me? Believe my arse. Do you even remember what you just blabbered? What's with the big deal about having multiple partners? And, a capable man doesn't have 3 or 4 wives, nonsense. What? You're into polygamy too now? How many partners do you want, huh? How could I even dare? I'm devoted to you wholeheartedly. There can only be one beloved wife for me. Humph, good to know. Then shall we continue to stick to our original plan? Did you hand over your account to him? Don't tell me you forgot about this matter. Rest assured, everything's taken care of. I even gave him a 500,000 check. You can't pursue a girl without money in this day and age. This is utter nonsense. Once the stock account turns a profit, Xiao Han can earn his commission himself. Why would you need to give him extra money? If they come together because of money, they'll end up arguing over money in the future. Oh dear, my lady, let me explain a bit. I gave Han Lai that 500,000 as part of his salary. With our background, do you really think they would argue over money? Money is hardly worth mentioning to us. Besides, it's better to use money as leverage than to offer nothing at all. The kid is quite sharp. Let's observe for a while and give him some chances. After all, they still have a few years before reaching the legal age. Now you're getting serious. Before, you won't even approve a person like Zhou Ci. To be honest, I still don't approve. Zhou Ci, that kid is full of crooked ideas, incapable of taking care of our darling or even handling important matters. Xiao Han, on the other hand, seems decent at least. Just watch for now, at least let the child have a relationship with a man first. I don't think it's that easy to handle. Look at Xiao Han just now. He didn't even dare to talk much with the girls all night. What's the use of just being good looking? He needs to know how to flirt. Old Man Pan's investment account originally had an initial capital of 10 million. Now, there are approximately 30 million worth of stocks left. Any losses incurred after I took over the account will be Old Man Pan's responsibility. However, if there are profits, I can take 30% of the profits. If I'm able to return to the initial 10 million capital, I can receive 50% of the subsequent profits. It's great to be rich, taking out 10 million just to play around with. Where am I? Is this a hotel? Am I dreaming? No way, that dog of a man is here. What a downer, why am I dreaming of him? Hey, dog man. You're awake. We missed the dormitory curfew. And the hotels nearby only has this one room left. So let's make do with it. Back off. Men and women shouldn't be this close. Avoids, don't lay your hands on me. Why are you pretending? I can't stand your attitude. Hypocrite. Even in my dreams, you still act so superior. It's disgusting. I see through you, you're just scum. You're detestable. False gentleman. Always flirting around, leaving love debts everywhere. And you even enjoy bullying me. You're the worst, I hate you the most. But why, even though I know you're not a good person? But I still. Vomits. In the future, I absolutely won't let this brat drink again. Hey! Don't take your clothes off in front of a guy. Damn you, dog man, stop it, wakes. Where am I? What happened? How did I end up in a hotel? Wait a minute. Last night, I drank a lot with Pan, and then my head was spinning. Then I went back to school with that dog of a guy, and then I fell asleep, dreaming that I and the dog of a guy got a room together. Thank goodness that it was just a dream. Speaking of which, where is he? Why can't you just send a message? Do you really have to leave a note? Unknown red liquid on the sofa. WTF. Your beef brisket noodles are ready. My phone ran out of battery. Thanks boss. Oh right, can you lend me a power bank? Alright, don't forget to bring it back. Ring ring. I just logged in with a side account on this phone. Who's sending me messages so early in the morning? Bro, big bro, ham bro, I'm in deep trouble, it's a big deal. What's your phone number? It's urgent, very urgent. I really want to call you right now, sniffle, sniffle. Oh, so it's little cucumber sobering up. She doesn't want voice messages, but insists on making a call. Is she suspecting me and Ham being involved? Is it that urgent? I'll send you my number. Pretty smart. So her brain wakes up too after the alcohol wears off, huh? Luckily, I kept that global card I had before. My number is 138 asterisk 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 asterisk. It's a different number from that dog guy's. But people can have many SIM cards. Still, I need to hear the voice to make sure. Hello. Cucumber sis. Bad amp, can you hear me? The signal isn't great here. Bad amp. That accent and voice have nothing to do with that dog guy. Thank God. That's great. What do you mean that's great? Do you mean my voice? Joking. Hey kid, don't tell me that you're being charmed by me, voice changer software activated. Who's being charmed by you? I'm very loyal. Okay. You've got your male god in your heart. Don't look down on your poor master. What happened? Did you manage to push your male god down in bed? I don't know what's going on right now. Last night, I went to a friend's house with him. I drank a little. And when I woke up, I was in a hotel. And there was something red on the sofa. As you know, I don't have close friends. I can only come to you right now. Brother Ham. Are you eating right now? Are you okay? Cough, cough. You guys are making quite the progress, huh? I take back what I said earlier. Her mind isn't completely sober. She definitely didn't see the note I left on the table. Don't make fun of me. What do I do now? I'm the only one in the hotel right now, and he's disappeared, not even answering any calls or messages. Huh? Is that serious? Do you still have battery life on your phone? If you suddenly go off the grid, that'll be really frightening. Let me see. I have 10% battery left on my phone. I'll see if this hotel room has a charger. This room doesn't seem to have one. How inconsiderate. How about asking the front desk for one? Could your male god guy have gone out to buy a charger because his phone died? That makes sense. He's thoughtful in that regard. I'll hang up for now. If his phone is actually dead, he must have left a note somewhere in the room. Okay, when you get back, let me know you're safe, okay? Alright. Hang up. Looking around. Last night, we got stuck outside since there was a curfew in our dorms. So I found us a hotel at the last minute, but there was only one room left. Your alcohol tolerance is terrible and you vomited red wine all over me. This hotel doesn't have a charger, and my phone died, so I'm leaving to find a place to charge my phone and change my dirted clothes. P.S. I was worried you might vomit on me again if you fell asleep, so I slept on the floor. So we missed out on the chance to share a bed together. Let's make up for it next time. Another P.S. Remember to get the deposit back at the front desk. It's pricey, $200. This damn dog of a man, so it was red wine, huh? That scared me to death. Ting ting, you're back. Did you stay at Pan Ge's place last night? No, I stayed outside on my own last night. Oh, suspicious. Staying outside means seeking shelter outside. But why she's emphasized on staying outside alone? Wait a minute. Yesterday she went to Pan Ge's place with Han Lai. Could it be? At the same time. Postal Savings Bank of China. Cash the check. Thank you. Ring ring. All right, sir. Please wait a moment. Brother, lie. Say something. You confessed to the pretty girl yesterday, and then you took Ting to the hotel the same night. What's up with that? No wonder there was no response from you last night. Wow, she even texted me specifically to ask about that. My phone died last night. Wow, 99 plus messages. The little cucumber is really energetic. You dog of a man, I'm at the dorm now. Still haven't charged your phone. It's charging now. I'm currently checking in the money. What are you checking in the money now? To buy things, of course. Buy what? I just want to buy some physical items to try some stuff out after reading someone's masterpiece. You pervert. Type block. Huh. Ring. Why the swearing? I never said I was buying it for you. Your message was rejected. Wow, did you just block me outright? Fine, I'll block her too. Who doesn't know how to do that? Perhaps some people may wonder. That there's Yu Yun, who cheated me of my money, and Fang Fei Fei, who ignored me. Yet, I only hold a grudge against 11 Lu Ting. Turn left after the traffic light. As for Yu Yun's case, sure she cheated me of my money, but at least she put up an act. And placed effort into tricking me. She acted skillfully while maintaining proficiency to the point I admit that I couldn't see through her tricks. Regarding Fei Fei, she just ignored me. She really didn't do anything that was too excessive towards me. But 11 Lu Ting. She pinned the blame on me because I'm easy to bully, and even after the incident, she showed no remorse. It's as if I was born to be trash, and being able to shoulder the blame for her is my supreme honor. To be honest, Yu Yun stringing me along at least meant that I had some value to her. But 11 Lu Ting's complete contempt towards me essentially negated everything about me. Although I can understand her actions, she doesn't have the confidence brought by Pan Ge's family background, nor does she have Chen Yen Fei's ability to handle things with her own intelligence. So, she can only climb up by stepping on others, and putting on a difficult-to-deal-with demeanor to avoid trouble. But understanding aside, it's only natural for the person being stepped on to want to fight back. Greetings, sir. Hello, I'd like to inquire about this course. I've been exercising for half a month without any new progress. It seems that I'm lacking some intense systematic training. Now my base attributes can't keep up with secondary attributes, but it's not a big issue. After all, improving these base attributes through training is just a matter of time. Secondary attributes, on the other hand, can't be solved through postnatal means. Beauty salons are definitely not as reliable as the system. Base attributes, strength 70, agility 71, constitution 71, intelligence 70. Secondary attributes, appearance 79, figure 74, health 75, special 75. Harsh training. That's what I have to do. Now that I'm the man, kept by the rich, I'll put in the effort into fitness to attract Pan's daughter. No one can say that I've let old man Pan down. Han Lai. All the operations for the small live trading competition on Tingshuan have been finalized. Remember to sign the contract. Got it. Tingshuan will be contacting you regarding the bonus. This, on the other hand, is a bonus given by the school. Hoping you'll continue to work hard in the upcoming competitions. If you need any help, feel free to ask this teacher. Thank you, teacher. Tingshuan gave 5,000, while the school gave 2,000, what a stingy bunch. Bro. Are you treating us to dinner? Yeah, tonight. To you, Ding Ding, and my sponsors. Wow. Finally, I can mooch off Brother Lai again. It's been tough. Big Brother is amazing. So much prize money. I've been eyeing a pair of earrings lately, but I'm out of living expenses. Oh right, Little Cucumber is still on the blacklist. I forgot to release her. Unblocks. Humph, lucky you remembered to let me back in. Are you really going to treat Yu Yun and the others to dinner? Yeah, you can come too. And my two buddies, I remember you wanted to meet them last time. Who wants to actually meet his buddies? I was just trying to pour oil onto the flames, alright. I'm not going. Oh. Quite the temper you've got there. Alright. I heard that Lu Ji and the others seem to like reading novels. I happen to have a good novel that I can recommend to them. Fine, I will go. I'll go even if the sky falls. It's my honor if you invite me. I'll definitely dress up nicely to give you face in front of your good buddies. Brother Lai is treating me to dinner. Ting Ting, are you going? Yes. Brother Lai, since you're treating all of us to dinner, should I invite my sister and sister Yan Fei? He's just kidding. We're not that close. Never thought I'd be competing for a man with my best friend one day. They won't really become a couple just by meeting once, will they? I almost forgot about that. Here, give me your sister's contact information. I shouldn't have asked that. Brother Lai. We've tidied up quite a bit, we're not late, are we? Not at all. Those black stockings look nice. They make your legs look longer. Fei Fei looks cute today too. Yun Yun, this is Ding Ding, you've met him before. This is Xiao Dong Bei. Hello, Xiao Bei. Big sister, hello. No, what if Brother Lai and my sister really have something between them? And if that's not the case, it's definitely related to Sister Yan Fei. I should tell my sister just in case. Click. I want to eat the braised prawns. And the stir-fried pork ribs with scallions. Brother Lean. Since last time we didn't enjoy that hot pot much, this time I'm going to make you pay big time. Alright, let's make it according to the standard of price of 5,000, and go all out tonight. Han Lai, the fact that you're treating us to dinner has already been known by Lu Yao and the others. So. They heard that you received thousands in prize money but only invited a few of us to dinner. Many classmates feel that you're not fair and have some grievances against you. So what? Don't you understand what I mean? Although I'm not qualified to say these things, but doing this could easily leave people talking behind your back. I know. Didn't I tell you about this? I'm a selfish person, a lone wolf player. It's impossible for me to maintain a magnanimous image in social situations. And showing all the perfect aspects of myself. The reason I invited you is because you guys have invited me before, and we're quite close. Of course, there's another reason. What reason? I'm about to leave this university. He's leaving. Where's he going? Strange. This jerk has always been bullying me. Now that he's leaving, I should be happy. Are you going abroad? But why do I feel so upset right now? No, I'm planning to take the examination for transferring students and try to get into the main campus of Fudan University. Look at that little expression, that pitiful look, just a few teasing remarks and she's almost in tears. Oh, are you doing this for Chin Yen Fei, or for her friend? They're both nice, it's normal for you to develop feelings for someone like them. Are you looking down on me? Can't I have feelings for both of them? I'm asking you seriously. Don't beat around the bush. Alright, but I'm not lying to you. Believe it or not, I neither like anyone nor dislike anyone. Wow, isn't he just a playboy then? How shameless. Wait a minute, no. Fudan University isn't even among the 12 schools for transfer students. How the hell would he take the exam for Fudan? You scoundrel. How dare you play tricks on me again? Ha ha ha, you're just realizing it now. You're still laughing. I swear, I'll beat you to death today. Ting Ting, why are you bullying Brother Lai again? Girls should be gentle and understanding. When did Sister Ting bullied Han Lai? Obviously it's Brother Lai who is bullying Sister Ting Ting. Brother Lai, come and bully Yun Yun then, she will definitely enjoy it. Humph. Did you hear that? Yun Yun said it herself, girls should be gentle. Oh. That's hard to say. I think you just have a knack for it and deliberately provoke me. Alright, alright. Since the dishes are all ordered, sisters-in-laws, do you want some bubble tea? I'll go get it. Oh, don't be so loud. I'm just my brother's good little sister. Indeed, as expected of a friend of Han Lai, you're impressive. Alright, sister-in-law. Got it, sister-in-law. What flavor of bubble tea would you two sister-in-laws like? I'll have the strawberry flavor one. I'll have the original flavor please. What about eldest sister-in-law? What flavor would you like? I'm not your eldest sister-in-law. Alright, I'll consider you as the same as the third sister-in-law then. She'll also get a strawberry-flavored one. Xiao Bei, please go and get it. Thank you. So you're the third sister-in-law. My apologies, my apologies. I'll go get it right away. Are you just going to leave me here all alone? You heartless jerk, are you trying to provoke me? I won't let this slide, and neither will you. I'll call Xiao Pan Pan to come and give you a piece of my mind. Don't. Can't I apologize for my mistake? I'm heading to the gym later, and once the stock market opens, I'll probably be completely tied up. Can we just have a good meal now? Humph, as long as you know you're wrong. But let's be clear, you started it by picking on me first. Ah. Everyone here are my good friends. You guys have always cared for me and looked after me. I've been wanting to gather everyone for a small get-together, but I haven't found the opportunity. Today, I received my first bonus in life. Although it's not much, it's meaningful. Just now, Ting Ting asked me if the others are worried about what our classmates might think. What I want to say is, friends are about quality, not quantity. I only care about those I approve of. Whatever others think, whether they praise or criticize me, I couldn't care less. But for you all, you better not criticize me, or I'll be sad. Come on. Let's have a drink first. I'll top it up when Xiao Bong Bei comes back. Brother Lai is so cool. Cheers. Holy cow, I'm so honored. Cheers, cheers. Cheers. Why is this jerk suddenly being so sweet? Something fishy's going on. Alright, class monitor. It's rare for us to gather like this, don't be angry anymore. Be good. Later we'll have the dishes you love served. His hand. Why did he have to hold my hand? It's a call from Pan Pan. Hello. Xiao Pan Pan. Sorry about that, Xiao Pan Pan. It was an accidental call just now, I'm fine. Is that so? What are you doing now? I'm just reading in my dorm. What's up? Is that so? Pan Ge, about that. Xiao Bei, ugh. You just told me, you were going to have dinner with, who again? Big brother, here is the chicken soup you've ordered. I'm back, hurry up, the dishes are just being served. Ugh. Isn't this a celebration? Step why the gloomy face? What? Did my appearance here upset you? Pan Pan. Why are you here? Reading in my dorm, well, please give me a chance to explain. Big brother. Please believe me, I didn't betray you. I just happened to run into Pan Ge. She asked me who I was hanging out with, so I said we guys were out for a drink. Then she returned with, the three of you big guys are drinking alcohol and still need bubble tea, that completely caught me off guard. It's inevitable. The natural gap in natural intelligence is not your fault. You've been through a lot. Sobs, why does hearing you say that make me even sadder? Look at what Miss Pan just said. Come, let's sit down. Originally, I wanted to treat you to a meal alone. Isn't this perfect timing? Alright everyone. Let's eat. Don't need to be polite with me. Help yourselves to whatever you want. We're all friends here. Later. Wow, delicious. Big brother sure knows how to treat us to a good meal. It tastes even better than usual. Miss, bring us 2 bottles of beer. What do you say, big brother, care to join us for a drink? You guys go ahead and drink. I've got an appointment with my fitness trainer later. I'll go pay the bill, you guys enjoy your meal. I'll join you then, I've got something to discuss with you. Pan Pan took the initiative to seek that dog of a man. That's rare. You have something to discuss with me? I wanted to ask, what did you say to my dad? I just hinted at a few things, can she really blame me for that? I've only met your dad a couple of times. What could I possibly say to him? Is there anything else? If not, I'll be on my way. My trainer is waiting for me. You stop right there. I already know everything. It's probably because I've been getting too close to 11 Lu Ting. That my dad heard about it and misunderstood the relationship between me and her. Tell me the truth, did my parents want you to pursue me, and are you trying to meddle in our affairs? No, oh, so she finally found out. Your dad's misunderstanding of your relationship with him has nothing to do with me. Besides, now everyone thinks you two share a fatherly bond with each other. You're still here trying to argue. He called you over to his place for a moment the last time when we were eating crabs. And his attitude toward you became even friendlier afterwards. He's always very strict towards boys. And even so with a friend I'm meeting for the first time. He wouldn't show that kind of attitude. And the time you came to my house for dinner was also strange. The topics were too abnormal. You must have said something to him before. What does any of that have to do with me? Even if he really wants to match us up. And make me sabotage your relationship with 11 Lu Ting. Then I would just be the unfortunate scapegoat, right? This morning, I asked some questions to my mom. And she mentioned that my dad handed over the stock account to you to manage. And it was paid for. So what? What do you want to do? This black-hearted lotus suddenly lays her cards on the table. Her aims will only increase from here. Unfortunately, I still can't fully control her. Once the initiative falls back into her hands, it will be disastrous. So, I want to tell you that you're now just a dog who is completely contracted by me. Huh? You're angry now. If you're so smart, why don't you guess? What would happen if I cleared up the misunderstanding with my parents? Directly right now? The result will be what it will be. Worst case, I'll just return the stock account to Uncle Pan. It doesn't affect me much. At the end of the day, it's just an employment relationship. If the boss doesn't want me anymore, then I won't work. Jokes aside, out of that 500,000, I've already spent 150,000, so I can't just give it all back. But if she wanted to make it clear, she would have already told Old Man Pan directly now. Stay calm, I need to keep steady now. As for other matters, what does that have to do with me anyway? Heh, this dog still barks. It has nothing to do with you. Han Lai, do you dare say you have no thoughts about me? Or, do you not need the opportunity my dad gave you? You do have the ability, and you're young enough. But you must understand the importance of seizing the moment, right? How long would you have to wait to get control over another account worth over 3 million? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Opportunities like this in life don't come whenever you want them to. Cut the long story short. What do you want in the end? What do I want? I want you to be mine. When I tell you to deal with 11 Lu Ting, you have to take her down ruthlessly. When I ask you to go shopping with me, you have to leave all your sisters aside. If you don't obey, I'll confront my family. And you'd better act like you've never been involved, no hints on, or done anything. After all, once we confront each other, your image will be completely ruined. Just a friendly reminder. My dad hates being deceived. And when he gets angry, it's terrifying. This bastard. Is she's actually threatening me? You're quite useful to me. I need someone like you to help me deal with many troubles. So, agreeing to my request would be beneficial to you rather than harm. This is a rare opportunity. Think about it carefully. Huh? It seems she knows about that 500,000 yuan, girlfriend fund, matter. How funny, she's trying to threaten me. Old Man Pan and I have never lied from beginning to end, who's afraid of her anyway? But I should really try to have a relationship once. If you just behave yourself. It's not impossible for you to become my boyfriend. Miss Pan, you said so much, but in the end, you just wanted to date me. You should have said your purpose was this from the beginning. You really scared me there. Since that's the case, the initiative is back in my hands. But you should either find someone else, or be honest with Uncle Pan. I already have someone I like, and Uncle Pan knows about it. You like someone? 11 Lu Ting. Yu Yun. Or Fong Fei Fei. Or, is it your white moonlight? Don't try to pretend, I've figured you out. This is a deal, and each of us is just taking what we need here. I don't spend much of my pocket money anyway, and since it's just gathering dust regardless. If you actually perform well this time, I can transfer the account to you. And I'll even introduce some clients to you. It's very difficult to start from scratch anyway. With 100,000 yuan of your own capital, you need to make a profit of 100 times to earn 10 million. But if you have 10 million of client funds and make a profit of 3 times, you can earn a profit of 10 million. In your heart you should already know which one is more profitable. You should have said you were willing to give me a chance earlier. I know, I must have a clear idea in my mind. Her financial power is truly terrifying. I even thought she wanted to freeload off me. Why make this so grand, as if we're facing a formidable foe? It looks like I'm the one being suppressed. But in the end, it's hard to say who will fall first. Taking risks to achieve great things is what I'm best at. This is a big deal that would make me compromise my integrity. Come on, tell me specifically how much pocket money do you have? So this dog of a man surrendered just like that? That easily? Alright, let me calculate for you. Can't touch the stock market for non-listed companies, but can pledge up to 30% of the equity for listed companies. Can't touch the cars and houses under my name, but can exchange fixed deposits for loans in proportion and sell off financial products easily, plus the leftover pocket money in the account. I can probably quietly stir up more than 20 million. I can't go overboard any more than this, or my parents will find out. Well, at most 20 million, that's probably the number. Oh my God, just a simple question like that and she could easily get 20 million. She's richer than I imagined. Well, Pan Ge isn't just an ordinary second-generation rich kid. Old Man Pan is one of the real big shots in capital MO. Alright, we have a deal. But this Pan Ge is not a good person, and this is just a game. From now on, you're my girlfriend. What? Are you sick? Right now, you're supposed to try to please me to seize an opportunity. What makes you think you can act like a big shot in front of me? The financial power of the Pan family and the personal abilities of Pan Ge is undoubtedly a strong help for me. Humph, didn't you say you understand me? I've always been the one to take advantage of others' weaknesses. You think I'll just become your lackey just because you say so? I didn't want to have anything to do with Pan Ge, but she came to me herself. Fine. Then I'll open an account tomorrow and give you 1 million first. Whatever settlement method you prefer when we make a profit is up to you. Fair enough. This jerk is indeed quite similar to me, since both of us are aggressive when it comes to opportunities. Want me to be a dog for just 1 million? Who do you think you're looking down on? What exactly do you want then? I've already compromised on my part. Tons. I advise you not to push your luck. I don't have much patience. Alright, you want me to please you, don't you? What do you think you're? Wow, how romantic. How was it, Miss Pan? This is the deposit I want. Are you satisfied with my skills? What just happened? Stunned. I'll take this deposit. Since we can't be in a relationship, then let's wish each other a pleasant cooperation. My little rookie. You dog. Can't be in a relationship, he said, yet he still came at me like that, trying to bite me. Who else am I supposed to date now if not him? This was my first kiss. And he's so aggressive. I wonder how many girls he has kissed before. But, why do I not dislike this feeling? I only thought he was useful for me, right? Could it be that I actually have feelings for him? I kinda like it. Dang, the effect of this sticky sweet fruity chewing gum is too good. I almost got hooked. Sweetness plus 50, conflict plus 50, bioelectricity plus 50, happiness plus 50, duration, 2 hours. Pan Ge is really scheming. In that conversation just now, she was clearly trying to lead me to be the culprit, even trying to catch me red-handed, and completely control me. I'm someone who plays dirty and I've never lost. After this round, she lost both the game and the soldiers. She must be furious now. Sigh, I originally wanted to save my first kiss for little cucumber. Damn. I got absolutely no useful information. This guy is so damn guarded. I'm back. Come quickly and eat, everything's getting cold. Has that jerk left yet? Huh. Xiao Pan Pan, what's wrong with your mouth? Huh. What's with your mouth? What? Oh no. I forgot to check in the mirror just now. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with my mouth? Your lipstick is gone. I just got a piece of gum at the front desk. Maybe I licked it off while chewing it. Huh. Your lipstick is all high-end brands. How could it come off just by chewing gum? What? I'm wearing color-changing lip gloss, it comes off easily. Really? Really? He, did you get those cracked lips from chewing gum too? Oh. I didn't know. Cracked lips? It seems a bit bloody just now. But it shouldn't be, he, pretending to be innocent won't work. I may not know much about this, but coming back with cracked lips after going out with that doggy man, don't tell me, you got it from falling down. Who initiated? Damn it, I just got a first step into this, and they're already kissing. Ag, this is so frustrating. No wait, seriously. Was I born with lips meant to be kissed forcibly by others? Sigh. Oh, so your chewing gum was cherry-flavored, huh? Did you really eat a chewing gum? This little minx, Xiao Pan definitely planned this. No need to ask, I bet she took the initiative. He's leaving. Even though it's just a kiss, why does it feel completely different? I didn't even have that tingling, irresistible sensation like I do with that dog of a man. Could it be that I've really fallen for him? How did I end up liking him? Darn it. I should have taken a photo. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen a girl kiss before? Now, let's eat. Thanks for getting us a cab and sending us home. We're heading back to the dorm first. No problem at all, see you later, sisters-in-law. Oh my. 11 Lu Ting is so awesome. She just went for the kiss with a snap, right in front of so many people too. Yeah, I was totally stunned too. Having dinner with Brother Lai really is interesting. Sigh. Don't even mention it, 11 Lu Ting and Pan Ji both are so beautiful, two beauties kissing each other. 11 Lu Ting's moves were too skilled back then. Do you think she's really a lesbian? Probably. I mean they literally kissed each other. But I feel like she's actually bisexual. I'll try to ask around another day. So 11 Lu Ting and Old Man Pan's daughter kissed. No way, I have to tell Old Man Pan about it. Ring ring. Nice work tough guy, you've dragged 3 with you, that's awesome. That brat ding you, he already ran off to tattle on me when he just finished eating. And that brat ding ding, no wonder he kept pushing me into the group of beauties. I thought he wanted me to have more options, but turns out he was trying to prevent me from flirting with his sister, and sneakily tattled on me. Puffed ha ha ha. Xiang, your little brother is really reliable. That's so sneaky, ha ha ha. It really seems like something he'd pull off. Yeah, he's always pulling these kinds of stunts. What's tough guy up to now? Busy having dinner with the beauties? No way. It was just a quick meal. I only spent less than 45 minutes eating before rushing off to class, okay? They ordered a table full of dishes, but for the sake of class, I didn't dare to eat much. Is it true? But why is he suddenly interested in working out? Wow, does your tough guy usually go to the gym? I have started working out regularly now. You haven't forgotten that beating I took before, right? I even mentioned it earlier, remember? If Pan Xiaoheng becomes crazy again and decides to attack you directly, I don't even know if I could protect you with my previous weak physique. So he really took that incident to heart. Take a look, this is the result of my hard work all this time. Don't I look more fit than last time we met? This class was quite expensive, but a few days ago, I bit the bullet and signed up. The results are pretty good. Seriously, it's only been a few days of training. How could there be results so quickly? Although Yan Fei says it's just admiration and competitiveness, she does actually like Han Lai, right? Well, it makes sense. A guy as outstanding as him, I'd probably like him too if I were her. By the way, I received the first significant bonus in my life. I already treated my friends to dinner today. When are you two available? Let's get together again this weekend. Han Lai asked if we want to go out for a meal this weekend. Oh, why not let him treat you alone? Well, let's see about that. One most friends on earth. No, wait, why is Xiang making this expression? Oh. Ever since we came back from there, Xiang has been blushing each time we talk about him. She must have feelings for Han Lai too. Let's talk about it next time, I'm really busy lately. Busy huh, so let's just forget about it then. Big brother. It's a pity you left too early today. Something really exciting happened. I didn't expect it to happen like that. If I knew earlier, I would have taken a picture to show you. He. Now that 11 Lu Ting and Pan Ji's identities as lesbians have been confirmed, Han Lai will surely lose interest in them. What an unexpected delight. Ting, this is the opportunity you've given me after all. Tap. Ting forcibly kissed Pan just now. It was so thrilling. Who kissed who? I can't believe I missed such an exciting scene. Ring. Coach, I'll have to take a break and go to the restroom for a moment. Did your girlfriend send you a message? Oh, she's not my girlfriend yet, oh, wow. Then I wish you success soon. Bring her next time for us to meet. Oh my goodness, master, today I kissed a girl forcefully. Don't judge me, it actually felt pretty good. That girl and my male god kissed before I did. She even chewed a gum after that too, and it was cherry flavored. What a scheming girl. But I feel like something's not quite right, the girl acted very submissive, and I seem to be liking this feeling more and more now. Oh my god, is the little straight cucumber really going to bend? So you're telling me that your sexuality has completely bent over? No, I still like my male god. It's just that I felt frustrated by him, so I couldn't help but want to tease someone else to vent. Don't tell me she felt like she has aroused some kind of conqueror's desire. Letting her write a passionate scene triggered her hidden XP. I eagerly watched the excitement unfold and sent a system-produced attribute set to her. Her trying it out with Fang Fei and received positive feedback and a sense of accomplishment. Completely fostering a queen-like style of action. She was thoroughly corrupted. Completely messed up. It's all messed up. From a psychological perspective, this is a form of self-protective stress response, using previously validated effective experiences to deal with enemies, which is reasonable. But everything is too coincidental. If only I hadn't been so reckless, if only I hadn't sent her that equipment set. If Fang Fei hadn't been so curious and hadn't voluntarily come to her. If Pan Ge hadn't been so reckless and hadn't intentionally incited 11 Lu Ting using me, if Old Man Pan and the others hadn't been so friendly and hadn't made 11 Lu Ting mistakenly think Pan Ge's parents like Han Lai. This is probably because of the butterfly effect. Because of my rebirth, everyone has taken a completely different path from the previous life. My disciple, this master feels that your problem lies in excessive yang fire, you need to adjust it quickly. Excessive yang fire? Huh? What do you mean? It means your temper is too strong now. You always want to win in everything. Your internal fire is excessive, leading to shortness of breath and anxiety, which in turn causes irritability and paranoia. This is a kind of mental illness. Judging by your current mental state, the probability of dysmenorrhea and irregular menstruation is infinitely high, and you also easily get headaches, right? He got all of them right. Master, you understand this too. That's amazing. It's just a little understanding on Chinese medicine and clinical psychology. What should I do now? Should I go grab some Chinese medicine? I really don't want to take medicine. You don't have to take any medicine. Perhaps you should spend more time with your man. Huh? I feel like he's the one who caused all these problems for me. Isn't going to him meant I'm giving up on the treatment? No, haven't you heard the old saying? Everything should follow its natural course. Little Cucumber's personality is indeed amusing. In the Tao Te Ching, it is said, all things return to their roots. What is your fundamental nature? Simply put, women belong to yin, men belong to yang, women are water, men are fire. In the Tao Te Ching, it is said, heavy is the root of light. Stillness is the ruler of restlessness. This is the direct truth. Although you may feel addicted to controlling others' happiness at the moment, if you calm down and think about it, why do you like your male god? Is it because he looks good and knows how to flirt with girls? There are plenty of men like that, but the reason you like him is because you feel the sensation of being conquered by him. This proves that your subconscious desires to be conquered, your nature still belongs to yin. You try to control the yang fire with yin, can you not be empty? It seems like he's making a lot of sense. Where are you going, Ting Ting? It's very late now, shouldn't you go back to the dorm? I suddenly remembered that I forgot something. Ha! How suspicious. Dog man, are you free tonight? What's up? Are you asking me to book a hotel with you? Sure, the deposit from the last time we booked a room together, you still haven't returned it to me yet. This dog man, can't he just understand I want to talk to him heart to heart without having him jumping to booking a hotel? How dare you ask me for that money? If anyone should book it, it should be you. Are you even a man? Fine, I'll book it then. When will you arrive? Forget it, who said I agreed to book a room with you? You're delusional. Fine, I'm staying out tonight. If you're not coming, I'll call someone else anyway. Kone. Just talking trash, who can't do that? Calling someone else? No way, who would he call? Yu Yun. Don't tell me, if he really asked out Yu Yun, she would just obediently go over there. Pan Pan. No way, he wouldn't ask out Pan Ge, would he? Dog of a man, where are you now? At a hotel, what's up? Why are you calling me? I'm busy right now. Alright fine, I'm just busy setting up. Did you manage to get Pan Ge to come out? Ah. Flush. Huh. Pan Ge. What does that have to do with Pan Ge? Wait, does little Cucumber really think I'm going on a date with her, so she went to the school gate to block her off? What's wrong with me calling Pan Ge out? Can't I do that? But why would Pan Ge go out so late at night? And I even got caught by her. Ah, the call got disconnected. Hi, little Pan Pan. It's already so late. Where are you going? 11 Lu Ting. What are you doing here? What's wrong? Can't I be here? It's late at night, where are you going? My mom said her heart isn't feeling well, so I'm going back to check on her. So it's because your mom isn't feeling well. Then I'll accompany you back to check on her, okay? No need for that. I'll just stay home for the night after this. Why? Isn't it necessary? It's not safe to walk alone at night. I won't be walking. I have a driver coming to pick me up. Well, that works out perfectly then. I'll accompany you back, and tomorrow we'll go back to school together. He, kissing during the day and staying in the same room at night. These two are really escalating fast. Let's go, Pan Pan, I'll escort you. Alright, it's unbelievable that I can't stop both of them from meeting in private. Air. Mom, I'm home. No, what's going on? Was she actually planning to come back home? Darling? Huh? Xiao Ting, you're here. Auntie Zhao. I heard your heart isn't feeling well. So I accompanied Pan Ji back to see you. How are you feeling? Thank you, Xiao Ting, for your concern. I'm feeling much better now, as if, I'm actually feeling very unwell. It's infuriating. I heard from old man Zhang that today, you and Xiao Ting kissed in public. I originally just wanted to pretend to be sick and call my daughter back to have a good chat. But now my chest really seems to be hurting. This is great. Not only did you kiss in public, but now you even stick together when going home to see your mom. Mom. I'm really fine, I'll go back to my room and lie down again. Are you sure? It does seem like your mom isn't feeling quite well, this is all your fault. Just say it. Why do you have to follow me? Don't tell me you're worried about me walking alone at night. Could it be that you've really fallen for me? Do you really want to be my guard knight? You're so beautiful, wealthy, and influential. Who wouldn't fall for you? You better watch your mouth. I haven't done anything to make you angry. Speaking of which, it's you who did something to me today, and I haven't even come to settle the score with you yet. Oh. Why would I do something like that to you? Wasn't it you who stole Han Lai from me first? You let go of me. What's your relationship with Han Lai? Are you a couple? This 11 Lu Ting is crazy. Although in some ways, I am indeed competing with her for Han Lai, it's you who wants to pursue me and dominate Han Lai. Don't you think you're being too overbearing? Originally, I just wanted to get a hold of Han Lai and get revenge on him fiercely while dominating 11 Lu Ting on the way. But we've already kissed. Han Lai is good-looking and outstanding, and I don't resist his actions, I just want to take down this dog of a man, so what? Since I'm looking for a partner anyway, why can't it be Han Lai? He's the most suitable candidate for me. To be frank. Even though I've got other sisters, it's with you that I feel the most connected, the most open with. Although I know we're not meant to walk the same path forever, and that there will come a day when we have to part ways. But I just didn't expect it to come so soon. You. It's not like we can't hang out together in the future, right? He's just a guy, after all. But I won't let you have a chance with that man. If you want us to stay sisters, we will, but if not, then forget it. It's all up to you. Ha ha ha, you're quite open-minded. I heard he's even calling you to book a room for just the two of you. How did things escalate so quickly between you two? Booking a room? What do you mean by that? He hasn't asked you out. When on earth did he do that? Impossible. Let me see your phone. Let me see. You still won't admit it. Pan, where are you now? Are you kidding me? Did you lose your brain? Scroll back, I haven't messaged him today at all. It seems you're right. So, I guess, I've been played, and the innocent me got dragged into it. Goodbye. Don't you dare leave. Heh, where do you think you're going? It's dangerous to go out at this time of the night. Ha ha ha, crashing here without permission isn't very polite, you know. Little bottom pan, are you out of your mind? Let go of me. Who said anything about booking a room with you? If you're not going to be with me, who are you planning to be with? I won't let you go. Then let's go book a room together, I'll sleep outside with you. Air. Should I be grateful that my darling finally fought back? I'm sorry, Aunt Zhao. I have disturbed your rest. Once again, sorry Auntie Zhao for disturbing your rest. It's almost curfew. I'll head back first. I'll bring a gift next time I visit you. Goodbye, little Pan, I'm off. Oh dear, this child really, why doesn't she have a glass of milk before going? Darling, you too. You're already so grown up, yet you're still so restless. Humph. She ran off so quickly. Ring. Where are you, you dog of a man? Which hotel are you in? I'm coming to check up on you. Coming to check up on me? Is little cucumber kidding me? Does she think I don't know she's with Pan G now? I didn't send that message just to play around. Hurry up and give me the address, I'm leaving right now. Fuck, she's really coming. Marriott Hotel. Hello sir, welcome to Marriott. Are you here to book an accommodation? Well, what's the best room type you have available right now? Sir, our top-tier room at Marriott is the 209 square meter presidential suite. If you book now, you can enjoy an 8.8% discount. Additionally, may I ask if you have a membership with Marriott? If you don't, I can assist you in obtaining one. If you do decide to book our top-tier room at Marriott, I can upgrade your membership card directly to the platinum level with my highest given authority. Would you like me to show you the room first? Can we head upstairs for check-in? Of course, right this way sir. Signing up for Marriott membership allows you to enjoy a range of member benefits. While you might not necessarily care about points and other exclusive perks, but this forms the basis for us to provide you with better service. I heard that only the presidential suite allows you to check in directly in the room. I'm just concerned that if I check in at the lobby and little cucumber arrives at that time, it could be awkward. Of course, last time, booking a room was just for a temporary stay. If something were to happen, yeah, little cucumber deserves nothing but the best. Ding. Sir, we have arrived. This elevator is exclusively for the presidential suite. And it is disinfected and maintained by specialists every day. You can ride with confidence. Hello, esteemed guest. Step. I am your dedicated suite butler. You may call me Nata. Welcome to the presidential suite at Marriott. From now on, I'll be at your service. Alright, please handle the check-in process for me. Sure thing. The price after a 20% discount is 38,000 yuan. Would you like an invoice? No need, the discount is even higher than what the front desk manager promised. The room fee of 38,000 yuan plus a deposit of 5,000 yuan. Although it's old man Pan's money, it still hurts a bit. Ding. Congratulations, you've won a complimentary gift with your purchase. System Daddy, I knew you couldn't bear to see me suffer and be poor. So, young Master Han, I'll go prepare a welcome gift for you. If you need anything, just give me a call. Okay, you go ahead. Ha. A credit card? You've experienced an unprecedented level of luxury spending and received a special complimentary gift, the room reservation card. It looks like an ordinary UnionPay card. You can use it for regular transactions. However, its true purpose is different. Rosette Tips 5327 1418 0128 8888. When you book a room at any hotel, you only need to pay 20% of the actual cost in cash, while the remaining 80% will be covered by the system through overseas fund dividends. P.S. In return, you won't gain any spending experience points from this transaction, nor will you receive any system rewards. To use it or not, that's a serious question. What a deal! 80% off hotel stays. Who else can offer that? Take the presidential suite open today as an example, priced at 45,000 yuan a night, but the actual cost is close to 38,000 yuan. However, if you use the special card, you only need 3.8 by 20% equals 7,600 yuan. At first glance, it still seems expensive, costing over 200,000 yuan for a month's stay, which might not seem worth it. However, the accounts can't be calculated like that. The presidential suite comes with prestige and convenience comparable to top-class mansions, along with a complete household service team. Using this card to book a cheap room for a few hundred yuan makes no sense. The more expensive the room, the higher its added value. The only downside is that this thing doesn't give experience points. I'm here. Tell me your room number, or I'll make you regret it. She's here. Oh no, I think I'm starting to regret it a bit. Can I back out now? Ring, stunned. You actually came. Oh no, can I back out now? I was wrong, I was wrong. You better go back. Today is really inconvenient for me. Ha ha ha, didn't expect this guy to be more scared than me. If he's that scared, why should I be afraid of anything? Not an inconvenience at all, give me your room number now. Alright, then wait in the lobby, I'll have someone take you up. Little cucumber, oh little cucumber. Taking a step back just brought you closer. Hey, you're still green. Thinking you can play mind games with me. Knock. Coming. Hi. What kind of room did you book? Didn't the butler who led you in tell you? This is the presidential suite. The presidential suite? You just booked it after I asked you. That dog really spared no expense. Oh, oops, I think you slipped up. Don't we have a script for this kind of skit? I don't understand what you're saying. No, I have to take control. Since I'm already here, I've got to go all in. I can't back down now, I won't let this guy get the upper hand. You dare play games with me and Pan Pan? You're done for. I'll give you one chance to speak nicely, or else I'll rough you up a bit. What are you laughing at, you jerk? Looks like our queen doesn't look too pleased. Well, how about we take a good look around here first? Huh? So, Mrs. Han, let me show you around. Our Marriott Hotel is under the Marriott Hotel Group. Mrs. Han. What's that about? Doggy man, is it really a good idea to let them show us around the hotel like this? It's a bit awkward. Han Lai, this guy, still has the leisure to look around the hotel at a time like this. I paid for it with money, and she's providing equivalent service, so there's nothing embarrassing about it. Plus, I don't understand much of it either. Let's just broaden our horizons together, the use of the room reservation card is still unclear, maybe it can lead to some unexpected insights. Turns. True, this is the legendary presidential suite after all. I should take a good look around. Wow! Is this the bathroom? What a huge bathtub! The facilities in the suite are disinfected daily. So Mrs. Han can rest assured to use them. Also, this bathtub is custom-made, ergonomic, and equipped with heating and massage functions. The Marriott International Hotel Group is at the forefront of the global hospitality industry, with luxury 5-star, premium 5-star, high class, 3 to 4-star, and extended stay, economy, 4-star levels. Marriott Hotel, on the other hand, is a standard high-end 5-star hotel established in collaboration between Marriott and Baohua Plaza. However, this positioning is somewhat awkward. It's a bit better than entry-level 5-star hotels, but not quite luxurious. Despite being a sizable hotel, it only has one presidential suite. The furnishings in the master bedroom and living room are very good, luxurious, and clean. However, the secondary bedroom has a slightly outdated smell, due to lack of occupancy and maintenance for an extended period. Just now, Nata kept hinting that I should come again next time, indicating that their presidential suite has a quite high vacancy rate. Wow, it's all imported brands. You like these brands? Yup, they all smell so good. Yeah, it'll suit you well. You just know how to tease me. Ha 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 ha, come on, I'm just kidding. Young Master Han and Mrs. Han are really lovely. Then, I won't disturb both of your rest. If you need anything, feel free to ring the bell anytime. I wish you both a wonderful night. Really? What does she mean by a wonderful night? It's just a standard polite phrase. Looks like someone's mind isn't so pure. You're the one with impure thoughts. I'm going to sleep in the secondary room. Sure, let's go Dutch. The guest room will cost you 10,800 yuan for the night. Pay up. I'm really getting fed up with this guy. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Ha! Are you still playing with that crappy phone right now? Can you show me some respect? What are you doing right now? How do I answer her? How to answer her? Why don't you just tell her straight up that you're at the hotel with me? Sure, why not? But, what's in it for me if I do? Here he goes again, acting all calm and collected, like he's got everything under control. It's infuriating. Does he think I'm so easy to manipulate? What a joke. Han Lai. You, confess to me now. Ask me to be your girlfriend, and promise not to play around anymore. As long as you can give me a guarantee, I'll give you anything today. Damn that saintly demeanor. Today, I'll expose your true colors. This sweetness, it seems familiar. Wah. Wait. Handcuffs. Where did those come from? Like I said last time, I only want to play the domineering CEO role. 11 Lu Ting, am I the reason you're making that face? 11 Lu Ting, class monitor 11 Lu Ting. Sister Ting, Xiao Ting. Ting Ting, why did you get so quiet all of a sudden? I was wrong, I messed up. I shouldn't have called you a dog, and I shouldn't have provoked you. I apologize, I'm sorry. Just let me be second. Forget about being the second, I'll even be the eighth. Please, don't touch me any more than this. I'm begging you. Does it hurt? A little, this guy is actually quite gentle. 11 Lu Ting. Wake up, this is all an illusion. The jerk can be extremely fierce when he wants to be, don't be fooled by him. You're just too stubborn, too dominant. Unfortunately, I'm also a very strong-willed person. I once swore that I wouldn't let anyone dominate my life again. I'll use anyone and anything around me. Whoever stands in my way, I'll crush them. I want to stand at the top, even if it means going through hell and high water. You mentioned before that I should confess to you and ask you to be my girlfriend. But you also know, we're just not compatible by nature. It's not a matter of whether I can treat you well, but rather, you don't need a nice guy who caters to your every need. I could be gentle and caring towards you. But in the long run, will you still appreciate it? Fong Fei Fei bends over backward for you. But don't you still prefer Pan Ge, who's always stirring things up? You disdain the soft, but you resist the hard. Unless I bully you like this, you won't even reluctantly behave. This jerk does make a lot of sense. If Han Lai suddenly stops being a jerk, stops provoking me, I'm afraid my interest in him would disappear as well. Right now, I simply can't handle this man. Ahem. Even though you can't be the main wife, you can still be the second wife. If that doesn't work, I can be your master. Although I'm not very good at it, but I learn fast. Who asked you to be my master, you freak? I'm hungry now. I want food. I was just trying to lighten the mood, you know. You finished digesting dinner already? Still have the energy to fight and complain about being hungry? Seems like you haven't been worn out enough, huh? I'm not kidding. I'm really hungry, and I'm tired. It's all your fault. But I'm not tired yet. We can have supper together when I'm tired. Kya! Where do you get all that energy from? Moments later. Young Master Han, all the dishes are ready. If you need anything else, just let me know anytime. Alright, thank you for your hard work. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you hungry? So who's your main wife then? Why would you ask such a question? Between Pan Ge and Chen Yanfei, who do you think is better? I think Chen Yanfei is better. Quite a decisive answer. Why Chen Yanfei? What's wrong with Pan Ge? Pan Ge doesn't deserve it. I'm only ranked second. Why should she be ahead of me? Just because she's rich? Humph, Chen Yanfei looks so classy. Her background must be solid too, right? And her friend, she must come from a wealthy family too. Well, I don't know much about the Ding family. But Chen Yanfei's dad doesn't seem like someone who's solely focused on business. I guess he's more like someone in power. They may not lack money, but their priority probably isn't on making more. Right, I remember you mentioned meeting her parents before. That's even better, just make her your main wife. Everything fits perfectly. Are you saying that anyone except Pan Ge could be the main wife? Yup. Your sisterhood seems quite superficial. So are you satisfied yet? Again. No way. You're misunderstanding. I meant, are you going to sleep after eating? Get lost. Who's thinking in that direction anyway? So are you going to sleep now or not? I'll sleep, no, wait, I'll sleep by myself. The next day. Brother Lai, You guys didn't go out. Brother Lai, I'm so sorry. No need for such a grand apology, what happened? I'm sorry, big brother. I didn't mean to betray you. Ha ha ha, big brother, it's just that Pan Ge suddenly messaged Ding Ding asking what you were doing before you came back. Ding Ding said he didn't know, and that you weren't in the dorm. There's no problem, I did leave early today. Puff. What are you laughing about? What is it? About that, Pan Ge asked it last night. I was worried she might have something urgent to talk to you about, so I came back to check on you. Big brother. Ha ha ha, you're quite enthusiastic about this, aren't you? Brother Lai. I totally know I was in the wrong. Brother, it's not that serious, don't worry. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Tell me, alright, I'll give you another chance. You didn't accidentally inform those two sisters again this time, did you? Brother. Ding is just not very smart, you're the bigger person here, please don't blame him. I really didn't mean it, I just mentioned it casually while I was on the phone with my sister, and then I didn't expect Sister Fei Fei to be there too. She suddenly spoke up, I was startled too, you and the little Dong Bei really are a pair of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. I survived. Alright, let's drop it. But didn't you two go out yesterday? How could you come back in the middle of the night to help Pan Ge check up on me? Ding Ding is clearly under his sister's control, it's normal for him to favor his sister. Anyway, it was bound to happen sooner or later, let's just consider it an early rehearsal. We did go out. We were downstairs drawing lots last night. Since young Master Han is here for the first time. Just let me know if you need anything. Don't need to be polite with us brothers. Who even wants to declare this guy as one of their brothers? Boss Hao, remember you got taken down by Boss Lai when you were aiming for the top spot? You were bragging so much before, but couldn't even last 3 days in the end. Now that a real pro is here, shouldn't you hurry up and pay your respects? Zhou Ci, you better focus on yourself first. Boss Lai and Pan Ge are already at the level of sharing utensils. And getting all touchy-feely, and here you are. Being bothering about it yourself? Pan Ge. Does this newcomer have something going on with Pan Ge? Sounds like their relationship is more than just ordinary friends, huh? This little brother has a connection with Pan Ge. Impressive, brother, you're truly living the dream. Dan Zi Hao, this silly kid, has improved since then, huh? He even learned how to use others to do his dirty work. He's joking. It's not like that at all. It was Uncle Pan who asked me to look after Pan Ge. But we always ended up bickering here and there. Now it just doesn't feel right if we're not arguing. Last time, when young Master Dan annoyed her, she used me as a shield to block his advances. So I teased her a bit on purpose. It's all just playful banter. Young Master Dan, you really do exaggerate things, making it seem like I did something to her. Miss Pan really lives up to her reputation as the goddess of the whole institute, with the amount of grudges that she's generated. So it's like that, huh? It's just a little relationship hiccup. I thought they were having a public spat or something. No way. Slam November. He acts like he's tight with Pan Ge's family. But why, I've never heard of you being close to them. Some stranger who has connections to Pan Ge's family. You're Zhou Xie, right? Don't you know Uncle Pan's opinion of you? Don't tell me you don't have a clue about it yourself. What do you mean? I'm just playing along with his tone, it's no big deal. What is this kid so worked up for? What I meant was, why should you have heard of me? Damn. Brother Lai and Panji, you better shut your mouth and stop stirring up trouble for Big Brother here. Young Master Han, are you close with Panji's family? Uncle Pan's investment stock account is with me, but we don't really keep in touch much. Brother Lai's skills are truly impressive. Brother Lai's skills are truly impressive. Student Han, you have quite some skills at such a young age. That means you must have come from a rich family background. Am I right? More like my parents got a knack for finance. I guess you can say that they deal with money a lot. Impressive. Are they the head of a bank or something? Nah, that's nothing. I bet they run a fund management company. Acting, experience points plus 500. These silly kids, my mom works as a cashier at the supermarket, so telling them they're dealing with money is no problem. Alright, let's cut the nonsense. Didn't young Master Han come here to play originally? I heard that young Master Han is a good student who loves to learn. But can he play cards? Since illegal activities are unacceptable. I'm not here to play, and I don't gamble. Ding! Congratulations on unlocking a new skill. New skill, Gambling Level 1. Note, when used in conjunction with psychology, it can have a synergistic effect, making 1 plus 1 greater than 2. I just wanted to come and get acquainted with everyone here. Eyes that pierce through everything. And maybe, make a friend or two. And then talk about a collaboration. Damn, that look, Big Brother's about to go off again. Drawing straws. Heaven is spiritual. Earth is spiritual, superstitions can be dangerous. Is it the same kind of drawing straws that I'm thinking of? No, it's not like that. It's just a casual little game we play sometimes, to see who's luckier. Big Brother, don't underestimate Ding Ding. He may seem unremarkable, but this kid has exceptionally good luck. For real, everyone lost yesterday, but Ding was damn lucky. He made over 80 grand in the middle of the night from just pure luck. Are you guys really gambling? Gathering around to gamble is illegal, you know. No, we're just having fun. It's not the kind of gambling you're thinking of, Big Brother. Yeah, Big Brother, rest assured, we're all law-abiding citizens. Just for fun, but 80 grand in one night. This is supposed to be recreational. Who would believe that? Isn't that over 100 grand in a month? Do you guys have that much pocket money? No wonder Big Brother can achieve so many successes. So that's the gap between people like us. Big Brother, it's like this, you know, most of the folks at the International Exchange Department are pretty idle, since they're just here to pass the time. Get to the point, or else I'll have to take drastic measures. I'll say it. Actually, it's just a bunch of us getting together because we're bored, playing board games or something. Believe me, brother, there's nothing shady going on. Isn't there a designated place for playing board games? This dorm feels so uncomfortable to play in. Going out to play is such a hassle. It's most fun in the dorm. Easy to gather people and easy to leave. Although spending a little money to rent a place could work, but with so many people, hotels and such won't dare let us stay. If we chose to go to those local classmates' villas, their parents will see us smoking and drinking there, that would be even worse. Yeah, and then there's the whole winning and losing thing. Actually, it's just everyone pitching in some money to buy drinks, snacks, and stuff. Okay, we're all just classmates spending money to have some fun together, and getting to know each other a bit. Hey, Big Brother, if you don't mind joining us, how about coming with us tonight? There's a game round tonight too. Won't the teachers mind? Do you who will be there, Big Brother? The second-year senior who organizes the games is the head of the discipline department in the student union. And there's also Yu Su-kin, the student union president, Yu Shui-chin. The one wearing glasses. No wonder the teachers turn a blind eye, it turns out the student union is pulling strings behind the scenes. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I bet the student union has gotten a lot of benefits from these rich second-generation kids, right? Brother, lie, just so you know, you have to be careful with Yu Shui-chin. Why do you say that? Did I have any grudges with him? He's the one who proposed organizing the games, since he wanted to make some extra cash from us. But he couldn't handle the folks at the International Exchange Department, so he sought help from Brother Wang, the head of the discipline department. Yu Shui-chin might seem gentle and weak on the surface, but he's actually quite cunning. He doesn't have much practical skills, but he's good at playing dirty tricks. I don't know how he became the student union president. This guy has been eyeing 11 Lu Ting in your class for a long time. Everyone knows 11 Lu Ting has been getting close to you lately. There's also a guy named Kong Eze. Actually, it's not a big deal. Kong Eze is just a big dumb guy who used to attend a martial arts school, right? With our big brother's intimidating aura, we could scare him without lifting a finger. And as for Yu Shui-chin, Big Brother is now a key figure in the school's publicity efforts. Since the current school leaders value Big Brother so much, what's a mere student union president to you? Alright, I got it. Tonight I'll go with you guys and join in the fun. Sounds good, sounds good. About that, just a quick word, I'll let Brother Wang know. Don't worry, Big Brother. As long as you don't get too close to Pan Ge, you don't need to worry about anyone. The real troublemakers are all keeping a close eye on Pan Ge, well said, but let's not talk about this again. Publicly kissing Pan Ge, or spending the night with 11 Lu Ting at the same time, if news of these two events gets out, there'll be hell to pay. Especially with Pan Ge already in the mix, and so I can't let go of Little Cucumber either. Since trouble will come sooner or later, I might as well take the initiative. If the tree desires tranquility, the wind will not cease. So then, who should I use to establish authority first? 204. Senior, Brother Wang had invited us here. Oh, it's Junior Chi from the finance class. Next time, just give me your name directly, and I'll remember you. Then, about the entry. Get right in. This is the gatekeeper, he's able to stop everyone in front of the door, at least for a while, even if they're school leaders. Boss Hao, you're really lucky today. I don't believe it. Luck is also part of one's ability. Tonight, it's your turn to treat us to supper. Ha ha ha, Brother Wang, order another box of beer, will you? Hi there. Fuck, Han Lai. We meet again. Young Master Dan, I didn't expect to see you here too. You're here. Brother Wang, this is my roommate's big brother, Han Lai. Brother Lai, this is the senior from our department, Wang Xiao Tian. Nice to meet you. Oh, Brother Han, no need to be so polite. Guests are guests after all. What would you like to drink? How did this guy end up here? Damn my bad luck. Ting, Ting, I've been wanting to ask, are you wearing a high-collared shirt right now? It's time for bed, aren't you changing into? I'm feeling a bit chilly, so it's fine. Humph, it's all because of that jerk. Why did he have to chew on this? He really is a dog. Hey, doggy man, what are you doing? No, I can't go to him. Forget that, I have to hide from him. Jerk. Just you wait. Been brewed since. Brewed as the finest. Produce with sup. Original product. Anheuser-Busch. Fuck. That guy is just fucking nuts. The guy from room 404, Han Lai, seems to have some mental issues. Huang Wei mentioned it quite a few times before. What a fool, going to provoke him actively knowing the other guy has a problem is just. Alright, wasn't that young master just minding his own business the whole time? While you guys were playing, he just sat quietly on the side and watched. He's so well behaved. Anyway, I have no grudges against him. I like him quite a bit. Besides, it's just a woman, just a woman, you say. Pan Ge is no ordinary woman, let alone an ordinary rich beauty. Just considering the villa where Pan Ge lives, throughout Mo Capital, there are only over 50 private old villas with clear property rights, while the rest of the 4,000 villas are all state-owned and only available for rent. Moreover, Pan Ge's family inherited that villa. It represents the power and influence of the Pan family. Do you really think it's comparable to the 3,000 square meter villa in your village? Marrying Pan Ge represents a kind of upward social mobility in a certain sense, but the fewer people who know about this, the better. Speaking of women, are you still thinking about 11 Lu Ting? What does this have to do with 11 Lu Ting? Is it possible that Chairman Yu hasn't heard about this yet? It's been circulating among the girls for quite some time. After Han Lai invited those girls out for dinner last night. He and 11 Lu Ting didn't return home after that. What did you say? Young Master Han, feel free to come and visit again next time. If you need anything, you can always ask this Brother Wang for help. Alright, Brother Wang. Wang Xiaotian has a smooth and tactful personality. And having a business partner like him could save a lot of trouble in both business and social interactions. If I could persuade Wang Xiaotian to partner with me in a small business venture. But what would attract him? Speaking of which, there seem to be more people eyeing Pan Ge than I imagined. Even though that Zhou Ci looks like he's not very bright. But that Yu Xueqin, although his family background may not be as strong as Dan Zihao and Zhou Ci's, he's definitely much more formidable than those two big fools, Duan Xiaoyi and the others included. I can't underestimate him. By the way, why hasn't Little Cucumber texted me all day? This isn't like her at all. Xiao Ting Ting, wanna hang out tomorrow? Xiao Ting Ting, wanna hang out tomorrow? The message was sent out but was rejected by the other party. She really lifted her skirt and left after everything, such a cold-hearted woman. Did she block me again? The next morning. Something's not right. Not right at all. Not only has Little Cucumber been silent, but even Yu Yun and Fong Fei haven't made a move. I remember everything was fine when I checked out. She even teased me about the deposit. Anyway, I'll just attend my afternoon class, after having my lunch. Lai. Are you coming to the cafeteria for lunch today? Stop. You said it yourself, we're not in that kind of relationship. Please do not hold my arm. Little Cucumber is about to rebel, and now this little missy is going to make an official relationship announcement. If she exposes everything now, then how am I going to live in the future? Lai, why are you avoiding me? You didn't message me all day yesterday, I missed you. You really missed me that much? How about booking a room with me tonight then? Great. Let me just inform my dad first, then we can go to our family's hotel. Or if you prefer something themed, has this missy been hanging out with Little Cucumber for too long and finally gone crazy? I've got things to do, I'm out of here. Lai. If you don't want to book a room, you can at least accompany me for lunch. Honestly, always ignoring me like this, that cowardly dog of a man, he's learned to sneak out behind my back to do bad things with 11 Lu Ting. It's okay, I've got plenty of time. I'll just play with them slowly. What happened to breaking up with the cowardly dog, huh? 11 Lu Ting is lying through her teeth, I don't believe it. They must be making out with each other in private, humph. Han Lai, who had been trying to seek out 11 Lu Ting for most of the day, why did you come to class today, Brother Lai? Good afternoon, Brother Lai. I came out for some fresh air. Good afternoon. I really didn't get a chance to talk to 11 Lu Ting all day. Brother Lai. Brother Lai, come over and sit with us. Is she deliberately ignoring me? Did I mess up? Huff huff. Huff huff. He ultimately didn't get to talk to 11 Lu Ting, what's going on? This shouldn't be happening, right? I thought she was the kind of woman who would soften up a bit after everything was settled, or at least our relationship would become closer than before. Plus Pan Ge and the others' behavior has been very unusual today. What did Little Cucumber say to them? Since that's the case, I leave it to you, Brother Ham. Self-study room. Ding. You have one new message. Cucumber Sis, have you finished the latest chapters? Are you busy lately? If you're really busy, you can let me know. Brother Ham. Speaking of which, I absolutely can't tell you Yun and the others about spending a night with that dog of a man. But keeping it to myself is driving me crazy. Ham is just an online friend, but chatting with him is easy. I don't have to maintain my persona. So, telling him should be okay, right? Brother Ham, sorry, I'm currently revising the latest chapters, they'll be ready soon. Okay, no rush, we still have enough backup drafts. Are you feeling down? It seems like something's bothering you. He actually noticed. Sob sob, Brother Ham really is a thoughtful person. I actually spent a night with my male god. What the hell did you just say? Wow, you two are progressing really fast, ha ha ha. Haven't you always said you wanted to push him away? What's the reason you're feeling down? I booked a room with him, and then we had a falling out. Titch, I thought it was something serious. So you spent a night together and now you two are just having a couple's quarrel. It's not just a quarrel. This is war. There are only winners and losers. No coexistence. But even after a war, it's determined who are the winners and losers, and peaceful negotiations are still necessary. Yes, but I don't intend to negotiate. She's probably struggling with the words I said to her back then. He is a childhood version of Han Lai, even harder and more self-absorbed than Han Lai himself. It's impossible for him to be turned around by 11 Meng Jun stories or just stories. Reality doesn't have so many satisfying plotlines, at least not for me. I'm also aware that the probability of anything happening between us is very low. At that time, I told her that our personalities were inherently incompatible. If she gave up on that basis, it would be understandable. So, are you planning to give up? The injustices she inflicted upon me back then have now all been avenged. Treating her merely as a business partner shouldn't affect me at all. No, this isn't about giving up. Inhale. Right now he is still like a wild dog. No woman can completely have him. Rather than being the one playing the role of a fool, I'd prefer to keep my distance and watch the spectacle unfold. I want to reclaim my dignity and become a better woman. Whether it's studying, working out, or writing, I will focus on myself just like he does. When I'm good enough, I will stand in front of him again, and then I'll win him back. Ha. Interesting, so she's avoiding me to control herself. If she can't stay away on her own, she gets someone else to keep me busy. No wonder Pan-Ge was acting so strange today. I really underestimated her. Let's call the first round a draw. Since there's a first round, there will be a second and a third. I will become her master one day. Hey, Han Lai. Your basic qualities are excellent, but your technical movements aren't quite standard yet. If possible, practice on your own regularly. The intensity doesn't need to be high. The focus should be on getting used to the movements. So, what techniques should I practice? Maybe you should practice using rings. The equipment used for rings is relatively simple, and it doesn't require much space. How about it? It sounds troublesome. Alright, I'll see what I can do. The ceiling height in the dormitory of Humanities College is 3.5 meters. That's more than enough to set up some rings for practice. I was just looking for an opportunity to interact with Wang Xiaotian, so I might as well ask him if he has any connections. Building a relationship, after all, gets easier when you ask someone for a small favor. Once there's an exchange of favors, how could one not get acquainted? Rings? You mean the ones used for fitness training? Well, this is easy to handle. I'll call someone over in a bit, and we can set them up tonight. By the way, young Master Han, there are actually many rooms on the first floor where students have paid for accommodation but haven't moved in. If the 4-person room doesn't work out, how about I find you a double room? There's no need for that. I have a suite at Wan Hao, I just don't bother to stay there normally. Young Master Han is generous indeed. Damn, he's a hidden tycoon. Although there are plenty of people who rent hotel suites on a long-term basis, but who would rent one but never stay there, and instead, live in the dorms. The retail price for a suite at Wan Hao is close to 4,000, right? I doubt you'd even get a 30% discount for an annual lease, right? Is it really that expensive? Didn't you rent? No, wait, didn't your family rent it? Why are you asking me that? When I rented it last year, it was around 3,800, and even with a platinum card, there was no discount, just points and gifts. From what they said, the suites around here are quite popular, and there isn't much of a discount for long-term leases. Is that so? But I really didn't know, because mine is the presidential suite. The presidential suite? Presidential suite. Even though there's a lean but significant monthly income of several 100,000, organizing an outing for everyone costs at least 40 to 50,000. But this is the long-term rental of the presidential suite. Wait, how much does it cost to rent the presidential suite for a year? For how long can you stay, and how many extra expenses are there? Play as you wish, I'll foot the bill. This guy really knows how to hide his strength. Brother Wang helped me this time, so I can't just thank him with words. If you ever need to reserve a room to show off, just come to me and ask for my business card. The presidential suite has its own dedicated service team, making it convenient for various activities like hanging out or dating. Young Master Han, you're too generous. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything when I get back. Then I'll leave it to Brother Wang. Don't worry about it. Lai. I was wondering why I didn't see you in the cafeteria today. I thought you were avoiding me on purpose. Turns out you went out to eat with friends. Lai, you must be done with work today, right? How about accompanying me for an outing this afternoon? What about your Ting? Why not ask her out instead? It seems that Han Lai and Pan Ge do have a close relationship. It's rare to see Pan-Ge act so flirty towards someone of the opposite gender, to the point she calls him Lai Lai. Hey, I'm still having dinner with friends, you know, you guys must be almost done eating anyway. Is this Senior Wong from the student union? Can I borrow Han Lai for a bit? I don't have anything urgent here, you guys go ahead. I won't disturb you, ha 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 ha. Hey Miss Pan, what's this all about? What did I do to you again? Nothing much, just wanted to tease you a bit. I've heard of Wang Xiaotian. He's quite a talkative one. It wouldn't hurt to give that dog of a man some trouble by accepting his help. As long as you're happy, I guess. But your timing is perfect, I was just about to come find you. You wanted to meet me? Yeah, isn't Uncle Pan's stock account in my hands? The results for this week are pretty good, so I'm planning to go to your house and brief them to Uncle Pan. You? Coming to my house? What's this guy up to again? No, you're not allowed to come, no, wait, if you're coming, then just come. Why would you need to tell me? If you're coming, I can't stop you, can I? Didn't you say earlier that you missed me? Actually, I missed you too. You better show some respect. Who gave you permission to touch me without my consent? You literally kissed my lips before, and now you're feeling shy about holding hands? You. So she can't handle this kind of thing after all. What's this? Aggressive on the outside but passive on the inside? So, Miss Pan, are you taking me back with you later? This guy has ill intentions, but if I refuse, who knows what outrageous things he might do next with his scheming mind. The incident with 11 Lu Ting forcefully kissing me has probably already spread. And the longer it drags on, the more likely it is to spiral out of control. I need to settle the score with 11 Lu Ting as soon as possible. Either I stabilize Han Lai or I crush him. Failing to pursue Han Lai isn't scary. What's terrifying is if I'm rumored to be dating two men at the same time, especially when those two women are actually in a relationship with each other. Oh God, what will people say about me then? That I'm promiscuous and loose. Alright, it just so happens that I need to go back home this afternoon. Lai Lai, why don't you come with me? But I have a movie to watch later, I'll buy you a ticket, let's go together. Alright, then I'll accept your offer graciously. I got the tickets. Do you want to buy some more snacks? No need. There's already too much. Puff. Say ah. Open up, come on. Thank you for your hard work, Han Lai. Such poor quality stalking, and blatant covert photography. Not even bothering to turn off the flash, it's outrageous. Must be someone called here by Pan-Ge. Sneakily taking photos of us on a date, who does she plan to show those to? How many years has it been since I last watched a movie in a theater? It's actually quite enjoyable. Type. Miss Pan, that will bother other people. Not using your phone during the movie is a basic virtue. Bother other people? But we've booked the whole place. There are no other people who will get bothered. Ah. What are you doing? Okay, sure, but it bothers me, Miss Pan. Behave yourself. If Uncle Pan asks me about someone's altercation with 11 Lu Ting later, I can explain on behalf of that person. Alright. You said it. Don't talk nonsense in front of my dad. Humph, just wait and see, doggy man. I've already posted this movie date on my social media account. Once he gets into trouble because of this, I'll come to his rescue like a savior. I'll definitely bring him down with this. So fake. This girl's always up to no good. Mom. We're home. Did my girl bring Xiao Ting back again? Where did you two little girls go today? Xiao Han. Hi, Auntie Zhao. How did you get here? You little rascal. Bringing Xiao Han home without even informing us beforehand. Auntie Zhao, please don't blame her for this. I accompanied Pan Ge to the movies this afternoon, and happened to drop her off on the way back. I just wanted to say hello to you. Where's Uncle Pan? Darling, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and take Xiao Han inside. Hey, old man Pan. This guy, what an actor. Who is he trying to impress with this obedient boy act? Just get back home, Xiao Han's come over to our place. Come back quickly, darling is here too, and Xiao Han brought her back. I heard they even went to watch a movie. Are you going to give me a tour now or something? No way. Oh, then I might have to bring up the matter between you and 11 Lu Ting. Not to mention our kissing incident. No. No. I'm just kidding. Come on, let me take you to the second floor for a visit. Just to be clear, no touching. So you also like reading comics, huh? Humph, that set of manga is a special collector's edition. It even has the author's signature. Jealous much? This guy is actually quite obedient. He's just following me quietly. But I have to admit, he's quite easy on the eyes when he's quiet. He would be even more likable if he didn't have such a foul mouth. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be such a narcissist. I wasn't staring at you. Besides, even if I were staring at you, so what? Are you going to charge me for it? Am I that kind of person in your eyes? But if you want to give, it's fine. You can never earn too much money. How shameless. Do you still remember what I said to you? Back when we first met? What was it? At that time, I said that, your eyes are really beautiful. They shine as bright as polished gemstones, truly stunning to the core. What is this man suddenly saying? To be fair, his eyes are also very pretty, spent huge amounts of money to fix myopia. What is it? Nothing. Badump. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. By the way, what's going on between you and 11 Lu Ting? Have you forgotten what you promised me before? You're not allowed to be with her without my permission. Darling, your dad will be back soon. Ask Xiao Han. If he would like to stay for dinner at home, Han Lai. My mom is outside the door. You. Why, you, sheesh. Auntie Zhao is just outside, calling for you. Don't give yourself away. This dog of a man. I'll remember this. Mom, what did you just say? I said, tell Xiao Han that I'll personally cook dinner, and that he should savor it. If it gets too late, we have a guest room at home. You, don't just always bully Xiao Han. Darling always acts impulsively. Please don't scare Xiao Han away. Sigh. I don't understand why she sticks to Xiao Ting while also being interested in Xiao Han. If she were only interested in Xiao Han, I wouldn't have to worry. Kids' thoughts are hard to guess when they grow up. Mom, when have I ever bullied him? Auntie Zhao. Pan Ge was just showing me her comic book collection. You don't have to go through any trouble. I didn't bring any gifts and I'm already staying for dinner. This is so embarrassing for me. How could that be? You and Darling must be tired from shopping and watching a movie. Listen to Auntie, have dinner first before you leave. But I still have to go to the gym tonight. A little delay won't hurt your workout. Ha. Exactly. How can you exercise without being full? Stay and have a meal before you go. Okay then, yay. This is great. Darling is willing to act cute towards him, they seem so therapeutic. Xiao Han. You're really something. You're the hope of our Pan family. Alright, it's settled then. Auntie will start cooking now. You two kids continue playing. Later. Hey, do not kiss me. Don't think that I don't know. That you're trying to distract me. I won't fall for it again. Answer my question, are you with 11 Lu Ting? Oh, can't it just be that I simply want to kiss you? As if I'd believe that. She's the one who didn't return to the dorm last night. So, you should ask her. Why are you up on me about that? It's not like I have a camera on her. Really? Do you think I didn't ask? She said she was with you. Ha, look at me, being the scapegoat every single day. I'm always caught in the middle of your love-hate drama. You might as well award me best scapegoat. His reaction doesn't seem like he's lying. Could it be that I misunderstood him? I mean, even though everyone is saying they didn't return to the dorm that night, it's just a rumor with no proof at that. So why weren't you in the dorm that night? Don't you usually stay in? I went to the second floor to hang out with those guys from your international exchange department's second year. The name Wang Xiaotian. Are you familiar with it? Those guys are always partying and drinking together. Since when did you get interested in that? And Wang Xiaotian? How did you hang out with him and his friends? Isn't it all thanks to you? Last time I helped block Dan Zihao for you, and now that little troublemaker has set his sights on me. My roommate said your admirers are all tough to deal with, so they advised me to connect with the seniors to find some backup. Dan Zihao really wants to get someone to beat you up. Who knows? Better safe than sorry, right? I wanted those guys to teach Han Lai a lesson. But I said only to do it verbally, and maybe mess with him a bit, and create some harmless trouble. Those guys have no sense of proportion. If they end up hurting this dog of a man. Fuck him. Slam. Damn it, I can't stand this anymore. Who does that kid think he is? Pan Ge 4 hours ago. Damn it. Where did this punk come from to steal our girl? I'm going to teach him a lesson today. I'll make sure Brother Wang can't even do shit when he gets here. Huang Wei, just answer me one thing, are you going to help me today or not? Think it through before you give me your word. Fine, I'll help you. Offending either side means death, what kind of trouble have I gotten myself into? Honey, I'm home. Where's Xiao Han and our darling? Huh? Why are you wearing your high school uniform, darling? Han Lai said he wanted to see what my high school uniform looked like, so I showed it to him. I really regret being soft-hearted right now. This guy was talking about giving me some compensation, then he jumped on me and started kissing me. Although it felt kind of exciting, being kissed until I had to change clothes was too embarrassing. Showing it to Xiao Han. Just last week I gave him money, and this week my darling brought Xiao Han home and even changed into nice clothes for him. Alright, Xiao Han, you're awesome. Looks like my money was well spent. As long as you two behave well, that's all that matters. Speaking of clothes, Xiao Han, I noticed you're not wearing a watch. After dinner, this uncle will take you to his collection room and help you pick a watch. Boys always look more mature and classy with one on their wrist. Would you look at that? Old man Pan's so happy just because his daughter has made some progress. Uncle, the reason I came this time is to take Pan Ge home. And also to visit you and Auntie Zhao, plus, I have to report you on the performance of the stock account this week while I'm at it. Although old man Pan is very anxious right now, he shouldn't rush it. And even though I can't predict how 11 Lu Ting and Pan Ge's relationship will develop, it's clear that they're just fooling around for now. Just like Pan Ge said, if old man Pan were to find out the truth one day, how would he view the investment he made in me then? So the more passive I am, the better. As it'll ensure I hardly have any responsibility. Even if things go sour with Pan Ge later, who can blame me for it? Uncle is very reassured with you managing the account. Xiao Han, with your high level of skill, the upcoming competition should be a sure win, right? Since it's secure, don't focus solely on academics, you should also pay attention to your relationships. Although I'd like to say it's secure, that's just not possible. The most crucial ability for a real trading expert is to ensure a steady profit consistently. Making short-term mistakes and experiencing profit retracements are all normal. But competitions are different. They require participants to make no mistakes within a certain period. Luck plays a big role compared to skill. Some big shots haven't won a championship for years. But where do you see those who have won championships heading afterward? They all get hired by the big shots after the competition ends. So, aside from that, competition results can only prove one thing, and that's how well the participants performed during the competition. I'll try my best to win the championship, but I won't dwell on the final results. Winning an award is great. It can highlight my achievements when setting up a private fund, and it can help gain trust from investors as well. This doggy man really looks handsome when he gets serious. But even if I don't win, it's okay. With Uncle Pan's help, my career has already gotten off to a good start. The next step is just to steadily ensure profitability step by step. This kid, Xiao Han, he's such a composed and confident young talent. But that's not the main point. Getting my darling back on the right track is the most important thing. Darling, Daddy needs to have an in-depth talk with Xiao Han, so go help your mom in the kitchen, and let her know I'm back. Alright. Xiao Han, your ideas are excellent. With our relationship, Uncle is of course willing to help. Though it's as long as you can deliver results, the clients won't be a problem. But remember, as I always say, work hard in your career, but also pay attention to your relationships. How have you and my darling been getting along lately? Here we go again, things are going well. We chat a bit on WeChat and occasionally have dinner together. We even watched a movie today. We share quite a few interests. But I'm very busy with studies and monitoring the market during the day, so I don't have much time to spend with her. Old man Pan's support depends on my relationship with Pan Ge. Essentially, it's like a father-in-law investing in his future son-in-law. But making premature commitments would be like signing a responsibility contract. So, it's not just about the 3 million in the account. Even if he offered me 30 million now, I couldn't make that promise. Uncle has entrusted the account to me, so I have to work hard. Kid, if the pressure from your studies is too much, Uncle can talk with your teachers for you. What's all this struggle for? Just for that 3 million? If you win my darling over, you could save yourself 50 years of hard work. So, how are things going with Ting Ting? Ah, the class monitor and I are doing well too. We're classmates after all, so we're together every day for classes and meals. I'm not angry, I'm not angry. Uncle, what's wrong? Acting EXP plus 200, Psychology EXP plus 200. On the dining table. I've been consulting Old Man Pan about the hotel industry. It turns out his influence is even broader than I thought, and hotels are one of his main businesses. Overall, Huaxia's hotel industry resembles a pyramid, wide from the base and narrow at the top. But its shape varies by region. Take capital MO, for example, budget hotels at the bottom are actually declining. Migrant workers sleep at construction sites or dormitories or stay in group housing. Small inns find it hard to balance costs and profits. On the other hand, high-star hotels are in high demand, with all kinds of room types in short supply. The most important aspect of a hotel is its location. In capital MO, for instance, the small areas of the Waitan and the Pudong front line are packed with dozens of luxury 5-star hotels. But this has also created a phenomenon. Along the Waitan line, luxury 5-star hotels have extremely high occupancy rates, with even presidential suites often fully booked. However, in other non-core areas, while high-end hotels can maintain over 70% occupancy rates for standard rooms, their presidential suites are rarely occupied. Take the Marriott hotel I stayed at before. Its presidential suite is more symbolic, just proving it has that room type. They don't expect it to be profitable. The main goal is to maintain the hotel's prestige. So, if someone actually wants to stay there, they can offer a significant discount. Given all this, it's time to put my plan into action. Ka-cha. Why are you all looking at me? I think Hanlai looks really handsome when he's deep in thought. So I just wanted to take a picture to keep on my phone for eye candy. Darling, it seems like you're quite interested in Xiao Han after all. That's great. Alright, so now everyone taking sneaky photos without turning off the flash. Stirring up trouble, huh? And here I was sure she would stay low. I'll just give little cucumber a little push. Sort out those admirers of hers. Then whisper a few words to her face. Honestly, the more she tries to dominate me, the more I want to turn the tables and teach her a good lesson. It's so profound listening to my silly dog and dad talk, I can't understand a thing. 1 minute ago. Zhou Ci. I think we shouldn't mess with Han Lai. That kid is really not normal. Why do you have to have a problem with Han Lai? Is it really necessary? I can't swallow this anger. Why does that kid get to catch Pan Ji's eye? It was just because of that. What's the difference between this friend circle and the official announcement? They're already together. Why are you getting worked up about this? You don't understand a thing. That's Pan Ji we're talking about. My aunt worked so hard to set me up. And Auntie Zhao doesn't dislike me either. Why should some hick from out of town steal the show? Huang Wei, we didn't ask you to do anything. Just give us the dorm key. You can watch from the sidelines. Didn't that Han Lai guy mess with you before? You were so angry you didn't even stay in the dorm. Now we're literally helping you get revenge. So what are you hesitating for? These idiots must have brains filled with love rather than common sense, right? If you use my key to open the door and cause trouble, am I not responsible too? Che. All that babbling. Look at you being such a coward. What? You think you're going to get killed or something? Kong Yi, what does it have to do with you who Han Lai and Pan Ji are dating? Aren't you into that 11 Lu Ting chick? It's none of my business. I've heard about it too. That scoundrel and 11 Lu Ting aren't exactly clear-cut either. I'm curious to see what he's capable of. Though. You little unweaned brat, you want to see what I can do? Pack. What are you pretending for? Just because we haven't fought before doesn't mean anything. If we have a scuffle, it's manageable. But Han Lai is different. He's a real psycho. If he swings a hammer, the consequences are unimaginable. Humph. Huang Wei, we really need your help. Honestly, how do we usually treat you, bro? When I went to the gathering with the girl from the theater academy, I didn't bring anyone else. But did I bring you along then? If you're worried about Han Lai recognizing you, we can say we stole the key. If you're afraid we'll incur Han Lai's resentment, the fourth floor is different from the second floor, right? The lights go out at 11 p.m. We'll wait until that happens, then strike. With the power off and the lights out, we'll rush in, and he won't be able to see us clearly. I just said it before. You guys handle everything yourselves, don't drag me into it. That kid is really scary, and I, personally, don't want to die. Alright, don't worry. Even if something happens, we won't rat you out. Let's go. How about we wear full face masks to cover our faces? Should we find some more people to join us? In the dark? That's pointless. I have a bad feeling about this. No, I have to go find Brother Wang. These idiots, I hope they don't get into trouble. Where are you going? None of your business. You Xue Qin, don't think I don't know it's you who came up with this idea behind the scenes. Otherwise, how would Kong Eze get involved? If those young masters get into trouble, we won't be able to afford the consequences. I don't know what you're talking about. Slam. Go let the teachers know. That we, the student council, will be conducting room inspections tonight, so there's no need for the teachers to come over. Oh, and remember, lights out on the fourth floor at the usual time. Boss, room 404's lights are on. Great. There's still 10 minutes until lights out. Han Lai, you better get ready for us. Brother Wang is really efficient. He got everything sorted out in just one afternoon. I'm not sure how to use this white ribbon though, I'll ask the coach later. It looks kind of familiar. Let's give it a try. He. Start with a pull-up. Then stretch. Lift the chin all the way up. The lights went out. Bang! Before Dan Zhao bravely kicked open the door and barged into the 404 dormitory. He had also fantasized about many possibilities. Like this one. Who are you all? I'm sorry. Please let me go. And this one. Ha 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 ha. Taste my shattered visage fist. Cry, scream, despair, and repent. On your bloody and mangled face, I'll engrave the eternal terror, for I am your daddy, Dan Zhao. But he never imagined that he'd witness a scene like this. What are you standing around for? Get going. A bunch of cowards. Clear the way, I'm coming through. Drop. Dead. He's dead. Fuck. What's going on? I don't know. Damn. Stop being a pussy, it's just suicide, right? He was already mentally ill, and we didn't kill him, what's there to be afraid of? Why yeah. What's there to be afraid of? I'll go and get him down, you guys call 120. He just moved, didn't he? What are they doing? And what do you mean someone's dead? A ghost. Don't kill me, please. There's justice even in the underworld. And I didn't kill you. Fuck. Slam slam slam. Which idiot closed the damn door? Open it, right freaking now. Ah. Ah. Good evening. Ah. Well, I was wondering why all of you came to my room in the middle of the night. Looks like they plan to ambush me when the lights go out. How cunning. If I don't teach them a lesson today. My last name won't be Han. Clank. Hey, you. Come down. These idiots. How many people did they bring? I really don't know. Who are they looking for trouble with? They caused such a big commotion. Leave it. Don't even talk about it, Brother June. They've gone to pick a fight with Han Lai. Have you heard of him? He's not some ordinary guy. He's Pan Ge's boyfriend. What are you guys doing here? Where are young Master Dan and the others? He's still in there with them, dead. Someone's dead. Call the police. No, get a medium here. That Han Lai is hanging from the beam, and he became a zombie. After we ran out, there was a loud knocking on the door inside. And we heard a few screams. But just now, it suddenly went quiet inside. What did you say? This is really bad. Brother Wang. They're not making any noise. Could it be that they're... Don't talk nonsense. I'll call someone to turn on the lights. You're already at the door, why aren't you rushing in to save them? When did you guys become so cowardly? Someone else is here. Who are you again? Scared. Nice to meet you, young Master Han. I am Luing Jun. I heard there was trouble, but I'm not sure what's going on. I stepped on an unknown liquid. Could it be blood? No wait, this weird smell. Turn on. Ah, weren't the lights off? Why is the power back on suddenly? EW. Yellow liquid, and that smell, so what I just stepped on was blue. Young Master Han, are you alright, young Master Dan and the others? Ugh, they're just being childish. Whoa. What are you doing? Brother Wang, save me. Hey. Did I say you could move? Arg. Xiao Huang, please take young Master Dan to wash his face, and change his clothes. Alright. Ugh. Brother Lai. I swear I wasn't involved in this at all. Please, don't kill me. You think this is a playground, huh? Do you think you come and go as you please? If you want to take him away, then that's fine. But clean this place up first. About to piss himself X1 pissed himself X1 pissed himself X2. Young Master Han, don't be angry. I'll call someone to clean up. But the smell is a bit strong, how about? You stay at my place tonight? Stand. Brother Wang. I was just fooling around with the boys. How could I be angry with you? I have a place outside, so I won't trouble you with arrangements. Just cleaning the dormitory will be your responsibility, okay? Alright, young Master Han, take care and rest well. You idiot. Why are you so reckless? Slap. Hey, why are you hitting Xiao Zhou? Don't hurt him too badly. What's Han Lai's background? He scared us to death and still dared to show us an attitude like that. And you're treating him so nicely too. We'll talk about that later. Take them all to clean up first, I'll call someone to clean this place. If Pan Ge finds out about this, we're all done for. Pan, your suitors are terrifying. Did those guys really go and beat up that jerk? Darling? Where are you going so late? There's something happening at school. So I need to go there. Mom, what could possibly be happening so late at night? I'm leaving now. You should get some rest, Mom. You. This child is acting so strangely lately. Where are you now? At the Han Ting Hotel near the school. These bruises look terrifying. That old man at the park is really strong. Knock 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 knock. Han Lai. I'm here, so please open the door. I'll take you to the hospital. You didn't get into any trouble, did you? That mark on your neck looked serious, your body must be even worse. Open. Can lie. Look, I know that you're very angry, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Please, let me go for now, alright? Let's go to the hospital first. Yes, I'm angry. But I don't need your crocodile tears. You better let me get my revenge for this. Han Lai. Lie. I know I was wrong. Please let go of me. What are you going to do? I was wrong. I'm really sorry. Don't mess around. Let's hurry to the hospital. What happened to your neck? Did they strangle you with something? This isn't just school bullying anymore, it's a crime. Did you call the police? Are there other injuries? Where does it hurt? The place you're sitting on hurts a lot right now. You pervert. You're still acting like a pervert even after being beaten up like this? Push down, ow, easy there. My ribs might be cracked. Sorry. Wait, no, if you're that injured, why are you still joking around right now? We need to go to the hospital. Don't move. Grab. Well, it actually hurts a lot. I was tossed around in the gym all night. My bones feel like they're falling apart. Does it still hurt? Slide back. Now that I've moved back. Yeah, I guess maybe you should kiss me. I've heard that kissing can relieve pain. Really? Why, you better not be lying to me. Alright, now will you behave and come with me to the hospital? Miss Pan, a proper kiss like this works better. You dog. You weren't even hurt, were you? You were playing me. Just how can someone with broken ribs supposedly act like this? Yes, I'm not actually hurt. But that's because the person they picked on was me. If it were someone else, they might not be as lucky as I am. Now let's sit and discuss about how we're going to handle this situation. Lights out. That can be easily arranged, since you just have to speak with the dorm manager. But is that enough? Just controlling the lights. On the first and second floors? It actually is. Really? Yes, really. I don't believe you'd let them off so easily though. Tell me, what are you really planning? Do you think that bringing this to the school authorities and getting them a light punishment is better? We both know what our school is like. A punishment won't do much to them. Their actions don't meet the standard criminal threshold. And reporting them to the police would just push us to settle things ourselves. Those who messed with me, I'll have plenty of opportunities to deal with them later. Instead, I'm now more interested in something else. What is it exactly? I want to collaborate with you. The second years often gather on the second floor at night to play. Wang Xiaotian and the student council take a cut by providing alcohol and other services. For them, ordinary hotels aren't convenient, they can't host at their homes, and renting long-term is a hassle. If I can provide a convenient, private place with top-notch service at a great price, those rich kids would surely be willing to spend a lot of money here, right? So you're going to ask the dorm to turn off the lights on time to force them out, making them find somewhere else to hang out? I've heard of those rich kids' extravagant lifestyles. If they're forced out of the dorm, they'll definitely look for another place to continue their shenanigans. But, do you have a suitable place to rent to them? Not yet, which is why I'm here to discuss a partnership with you. A small investment of 1.5 million. With a stable monthly profit of 300,000. I know 300,000 is just pocket change for you, but I also know that you don't want to just be a pampered young lady living off family money. Am I right? Uncle Pan's wealth can ensure you live in luxury for your whole life, but the price is a life under someone else's control. If I'm not mistaken, you'll go abroad next year, come back, and marry a man who can inherit the family business. And you know, those arranged marriage husbands only treat you well conditionally. What if Uncle Pan is no longer around? Wouldn't it be better to have power in your own hands? Clench. Though I hate to admit it, this dog of a man is right. I had already accepted my fate, but... 2 million, what? I'll give you 2 million. I don't need your dividends. You're right, I hate this dull life. You're interesting, so I'm curious about what you can accomplish. If you really have the ability, then this investment in you will become an investment in my future, and I'll give you more resources. Though I doubt you can pull this off with just 2 million, you can give it a try. If you fail, I'll just consider it a bit of entertainment in my boring life. You're just giving me 2 million like that. As long as you don't bore me out. Well then, pleasure doing business with you. I do like straightforward partners like you the most. Lie, I think you got one thing wrong. Huh? She's not going to back out on this, is she? We're not partners. The two of us are accomplices. The money will be in your account tomorrow morning. Stand. And I'll handle the issue with the curfew. Wait for my good news, Mr. Accomplice. Slam. Damn, I think she just turned me on a bit. Are you guys out of your minds? Dragging other people into this just to beat up young Master Han? Do you think he's someone you can just beat up? And how cool is it? That one of you pissed your pants, one almost crapped himself. And another nearly fainted. If Xiao Huang hadn't come to get me, were you planning to just die there? Fuck. Fuck. I'll definitely kill him. Damn it. He's just a freeloader. Even if I have to go to jail for 10 or 20 years, I'll take him out myself. That's easy for you to say. But you were bailed out by me and Brother June. It's easy for you to act tough and then leave after causing trouble. But what about us? Do we deserve to be dragged down by you? And young Master Han isn't just a freeloader, he's got serious connections. This kind of person acts like that for fun. Didn't you see the girls were happy to play along with him? That watch. What watch? I saw a watch on his table. It's the one that's in Uncle Pan's collection room. When I visited Uncle Pan's house last time, he took me on a tour of his collection. That watch was in that very display case. He saw me and joked that it was a gift for his future son-in-law. Are you really so obsessed with Panji? That you remember even this? It's impressive you noticed that while being scared shitless. In any case, as brothers, just listen to my advice, don't mess with Han Lai anymore. It's just a watch. It's either a knockoff or a similar model, the two who are unaware of the influence of the Pan family. Exactly, why should I be afraid of him? Zhou Ci, who deeply understood the significance of that watch. He's a person who regularly books the presidential suite at Marriott. Does it look like he'll buy any knockoffs? Stare. Bullshit. How could he have that much money? Didn't you Xue Qin say that Han Lai's file shows he's just an ordinary person? I really didn't know. I thought he was just an average guy with no background. I even specifically asked you Xue Qin to check his profile for me. So, are you saying Han Lai is fooling around with Brother Wang? Wake up, who would use something like that to fool people? Yeah, I did some work for young Master Han back then. And he said if I ever need anything, I can just ask him. And the suite would be available anytime. If he were lying, he'd be exposed immediately. Huh. The 2 million has been transferred. Can you check if you've received it? Also, the lights out issue has been resolved. Shocked wow. As expected, she really is efficient, tap tap tap, received. Mr. Han. I am the Vice President of Bao Hua Plaza, and also the General Manager of the Marriott Hotel, Yan Yi Hua. Thank you very much for your actively supporting Marriott. I have some things to attend to later, so let's get straight to the point. I want to rent the presidential suite long-term. Can you give me a price? Huh. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat. If you need anything, just call me. Alright. Would you like some tea first? I'm still very young now. If I don't act a bit arrogant, I'll be looked down upon, so what's your final price? How long are you planning to rent it, Mr. Han? The price varies depending on the duration, about 2 or 3 years. I still have 3.5 years of university here, so the time frame works. If the experience is good, I might extend it further. Wowzers. This is a big deal. This young man is even more generous than I imagined. So, Mr. Han, are you planning to pay all the room charges at once? With my authority, I can offer you a 40% discount. Do you take me for a fool? It's a 20 to 30 million range, and you expect me to pay it all at once? I'll pay annually at most. Also, I specifically inquired with my family before coming here. That the annual occupancy rate for your Marriott's presidential suite is less than 30%. And even the monthly rent has a 20% discount. But now that I want an annual rent, and you offer me just this little discount. You misunderstood. How could the occupancy rate be only 30%? In fact, last year we had someone book for 175 nights. Is that because any gold card member can upgrade to the presidential suite? Damn! How does he know that? In any case, you are just Marriott, not J.W. Marriott, and definitely not the Ritz-Carlton. Do you know how much Sheraton across the street quoted me? Cut the fluff, we all know the real situation. For Marriott, I can only give you 30% of the listed price. 1 year at a time, paid annually. 30% of the listed price. No, I'm just a general manager, I don't have that kind of authority. Oh, but I heard that your autonomous management rights are with Bao Hua. And Mr. Yang, aren't you the vice president of Marriott? Well, you also said it, I'm just the vice president. Then forget it, I'll just go to the Sheraton across the street. Wait. Let's talk more about this. Beep. Final outcome, 16,000 per day, for a total of 360 days each year with an additional 5 to 6 days included. Here, please keep your card. The total annual price is 5.76 million, and the contract becomes effective on the day of payment. Additionally, the complimentary gifts include Marriott Group's highest level of lifetime titanium membership. Please, Ambassador membership, which maintains its level each year, providing all travel arrangements through a dedicated ambassador. This is now your personal ride. And other additional services, such as 24-hour concierge and shuttle service. Various random hotel points, access to services of various facilities. Although there's no consumption experience, with this setup, who cares? Ding ding. Young Master Han. It's me, Brother Wang. Do you need something from me? Yes, I wanted to formally apologize for what happened yesterday. So, if you have time, could we meet up? I'm currently at Marriott. You guys decide a time first. After that, I'll get someone to pick you all up. Is it settled? Yeah. Young Master Han has arranged for us to meet at the Marriott, and someone will come to pick us up shortly. Marriott? That works. It's good to check things out there as well. Xiao Yu. You should come with us too. Young Master Han specifically invited you, Han Lai invited me. By the way, I'll also call Fong Tongji over, so they can get to know each other. I have a few friends coming over. A total of 7 people. So prepare the meals according to the highest standards available. Noted. Although the presidential suite includes free breakfast buffet benefits, their room service orders still come with an extra charge. The same discount applies though. I just preloaded 500,000 onto the room card, but the 500,000 can only be converted into consumption points after actual expenses are incurred. Oh. There are 3 ladies among us, so prepare some desserts as well. Understood, I'll take care of it right away. Knock knock knock. Please come in. Sir, your guests have arrived. Hi, young Master Han. Hey, Brother Wang, Brother Jun, Chairman Yu. And these people are. You already know Brother Jun, so there's no need for further introduction. Nice to see you again. He is Fong Tongji, we usually call him Brother Fong. He's a 3rd-year senior. Nice to meet you, young Master Han. This is Chen Lu, Brother Fong's girlfriend, she's in the same class as us. Hello, young Master Han. And these two, she's Brother Jun's girlfriend, Zhao Xingnan. Hi, and the one beside her is someone you already know. The Minister of the Student Union's Publicity Department, Wang Tianqing. Han Lai, we meet again. Welcome, welcome. Please come in, we'll talk more once we're seated. Wow, so this is the legendary presidential suite. These are the desserts specially prepared for the ladies at Mr. Han's request. We don't want anyone to have low blood sugar. There's still some time before the food is served, so please enjoy these in the meantime. Thank you, Brother Lai, you're so considerate. We're all classmates after all. It's only right to take good care of each other. Ha 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 ha, did you see that? This is why I want to hang out with young Master Han. Look at how detail-oriented he is. My dad always says, what kind of person attracts the most people, and he'd follow up with, the one who can take care of things just right attracts the most people. Ha ha ha, seems like Uncle is right. What girl could refuse a gentle and thoughtful boy? If I didn't already have Brother Jun, I might just fall for young Master Han. Oh, come on. Kindness from the strong is called gentle, but from the weak, it's called being a simp. Brother Jun, did you hear that? She's implying that you should be gentler with her. Brother Lai, this is our first time in the presidential suite. So can Tian and I look around while you chat? Of course, feel free to explore. Then off we go. You guys take your time. Young Master Han, I owe you an apology for what Xiao Dan and the others did this time. I've heard about it too. Young Master Han, how did you know that they were going to mess with you? There's nothing much. It was really purely a coincidence. I was trying out a fitness move at the time, which required lifting my leg in mid-air without any support to work on my core. Who knew they would suddenly break into the room, and scare themselves half to death? Puff. Ha 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 ha, oh my. So that's what happened, ha 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 ha. Those guys were really unlucky. The truth truly makes one speechless. Young Master Han, your conflict this time has caused a lot of trouble for everyone. Huh. It wasn't that bad, was it? I didn't even plan to retaliate against them. Acting EXP plus 100. What happened? Just this morning, the school issued a notice. From now on, the first and second floors will no longer have a 24-hour power supply. The main switch will be turned off at 11 p.m., young Master Han, everyone just wants to live a peaceful life in school, where they get to play games and relax at night. Now, this incident has caused the entire second and third year students to suffer unnecessarily. But, what does that have to do with me? Yu Xueqin. He's one of 11 Lu Ting's suitors. According to Xiao Dongbei and the others, he is someone who says one thing and does another and is likely to stab someone in the back at any time. I understand that Brother Han is also a victim in this matter. When Brother Wang came to handle the situation, I specifically observed the situation as I was leaving. The dorm supervisor who was supposed to check the dorms after lights out didn't come, and the other students were strangely quiet. If I'm not mistaken, Yu Xueqin must have been behind these arrangements. And it's possible that he incited those guys to do it. Pan, can you help me put on a little show according to the plan? All right. Wait a moment. Pan Ge just sent me a message. It seems the lights out situation might actually be related to me. I'll make a call and be right back. Take your time, young Master Han, no rush. Xiao Yu. We're lucky that he's not short-tempered. What's wrong with you? How can you speak to young Master Han like that? Regardless of whether this matter involves young Master Han, you shouldn't speak to him in such an accusatory tone like that. I was just anxious just now, and spoke without thinking, I really can't control my temper whenever I see Han Lai. What's going on? Why do you all look so serious? Nothing. Did you finish your tour? Yes, we did. We saw a huge pool downstairs, but it's a pity that the weather's cold right now. Oh, that pool is heated. Do you want to go for a swim? Really? Can we go? I love swimming. Of course, you can. I'll ask Nata to get you guys a swimsuit. Damn, he's even more annoying now. Chairman Yu, sorry about that. Pan Ji found out that Dan Zihao and the others attacked me. She was so worried about me that she told that to Uncle Pan, who immediately called Headmaster Zhang to ask him to handle it properly. Normally, this should only target Dan Zihao and his group. I'm not sure why they all got away with it. And why you guys got dragged into it instead. I'm guessing someone probably meddled with the information in between. Pan Ji herself doesn't know the details too, so do you have any suspects? You mean someone deliberately reported us? It's not impossible. The school authorities probably found out about our nightly activities and thought that Dan Zihao and his group were working for us. It seems like we're taking the fall for those idiots. Confused. So in the end, Headmaster Zhang made it clear that either we can go to sleep obediently or go out and play all night. According to what we know, the dormitory curfew will definitely become stricter. It's probably even more difficult to go in and out late at night now. The dorm's night curfew, while Wang Xiaotian is the organizer, at worst, he'll just find another place to play. But what about me? Without the environment provided by the school, I'm nothing. Clench. The commission from selling alcohol and snacks, tips for arranging the games, and bribes for the dorm supervisor. I can make at least 70 to 80,000 before graduation. That money is enough to save me 20 years of effort. Once everyone leaves school and goes out into society, from where will I make this much money then? How about this? After going back, we'll contact the brothers to make some noise. Then, I'll report to the higher-ups again, which will force the school authorities to not sit by with it. Alright, everyone. You all can discuss those matters privately later, there's no need to rush. In the meantime, you guys can use this suite for a few days. After all, I live on campus every day, and it stays vacant in my absence. That's very kind of you. In the end, part of this is my fault after all. So don't be polite to me. I'll take you to the pool area. Nata has already prepared the swimsuits. We can play for a while before eating. Oh my, young Master Han, I came to apologize to you, but now I'm here playing instead. What's the big deal? We're all brothers, and Brother Wang has helped me out before. I don't come here often, and it's boring to live alone. It's much better today. With lots of people around. If everyone is happy, so am I. Indeed, it's boring being alone. But if you don't live here, then it's a waste of the rent you pay and all these services that you've been offered. Brother Lai. Step. How do I look? It seems to be a branded swimsuit too. It must have cost you a lot. Looks good. Also, you don't need to be polite to me. Ahem, you guys chat first, I'll go get the drinks. It's been a long time since I last swam. Do you swim, Brother Lai? A little, but I haven't swum in a long time either. Swimsuits, huh? I wonder if I'll get to see them wearing it. Why are you so distracted? What are you thinking about? Do I look good in this? I've been going to the gym every now and then. I always wanted to go swimming with June, but he'd never focus on me, and kept playing with his buddies instead. I finally have a chance to play for a while, too now. Thank you, Han Lai. Then, you should remind Brother June more often. So that he'll spend time with you. Ha, if only my nagging worked. If I remind him too much, he'll just find me annoying. Aren't you coming for a swim? I heard you work out. What are you guys talking about? Come join us in the water. Come on, come on. I checked the water and made sure it wasn't cold. And it was warm from the start. Hey. Lulu, slow down. Be careful, the floor is slippery. Brother Lai, did you know? That Xingnan and Brother June are in an arranged marriage. Arranged marriage? Yeah, I heard they were promised to each other as children. But Brother June always likes to play outside, and Xingnan. Well, I don't know how to put it. If you know, you know. Ha 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 ha, thanks for the heads up. So, are you and Panji also in such a relationship? Our situation is a bit more complicated. Ha, how boring. I was just curious. Tian Qing, I suddenly remembered that there are some student council matters I need to discuss with you. Can we talk privately for a moment? Brother Lai, I'll see you in a while. All right. The way she reacted, is there something going on between them? Pantry. What's up? Is there something urgent that needs to be discussed right now? What are you doing? Why are you acting crazy like this? I didn't provoke you. Are you crazy? Do you also like Han Lai? Huh? Why do you ask? I remember I clearly rejected you before. Also, didn't you fall for 11 Lu Ting recently? So what if I have feelings for Han Lai? Who wouldn't like a capable and graceful guy? Chairman Yu, I've never disrespected you, so can you not do that, please? Ouch. Let go of my hand. I'll yell if you don't stop now. Brother Wang and the others are still here, so don't make a scene and embarrass yourself. Knock knock. Sorry, did I interrupt the both of you? The food is prepared. Brother Wang and the others are upstairs and ready to eat. Are you two coming now or will you join us later? Now would be better. Thank you, Brother Lai, for coming to get us. No problem, I saw you two chatting since before, but I didn't want to interrupt. It's okay, we're done talking anyways. This bastard, he did it on purpose. Knock knock. Oh, young Master Han. And Xiao Tian, you're finally here. Where's Xiao Yu? Chairman Yu said he had some student council matters to attend to. So he left early. I'll treat him to dinner some other time. That brat. What's there to do in the student council? The butler said dinner is ready. Let's talk after we eat. Host, you go first. This pan-fried Alaskan king crab leg meat egg roll is a specialty innovative dish crafted by the master chef of the Metropolitan Culinary Arts. The egg roll is made with premium free-range chicken eggs and prairie fresh milk which is slow-cooked to perfection till it's tender and smooth and melts in your mouth. The Japanese-style seafood selection includes the best Arctic sweet shrimp, Arctic shellfish, bluefin tuna belly, and Hokkaido purple sea urchin. The wasabi paste and cooking wine were specially prepared by Chef Yen Chuan. You can mix and enjoy them to your taste. Wow! These dishes are a true test of the chef's skills. If it weren't for young Master Han's invitation, even our hotel's mid-level management would find it hard to enjoy the original versions. It's the middle of the day, so let's skip the beer and liquor. Getting drunk wouldn't be good at this time. We'll start with 3 bottles of Dom Perignon P3. Just put it on the tab for now. You have to spend big to impress these rich kids, hosting grand feasts like these is a must to keep them in check. Ding! You have made an astounding purchase. A special complimentary gift has been granted for this achievement. Trait, panel unlocked, please give it a check. Trait activated, wine cask. Effect, your resistance to alcohol has increased, and you receive double experience points for alcohol-related expenses. Double experience points for this alcohol purchase have been credited. This effect is permanent. Note, when the system levels up, related traits can be synthesized. Trait synthesis, feature. Does this mean I can keep stacking buffs? If I keep synthesizing low-grade traits into high-grade traits, won't I become invincible? No wonder it's 5,000 for a bottle of this champagne, it's really strong. Delicious. I have no words to describe it, the flavor is so rich. Thank you, Brother Lai. If it weren't for you, I don't know if I'd ever taste such good wine. As expected of young Master Han. To start with 3 bottles of P3, it's very generous of you. Dom Perignon is different from other brands. Their wine is divided into 3 batches each year. The first batch is released after 9 years, called P1. The second batch is released after 18 years, called P2. And the third batch is released after aging for 25 years, called P3. Which is what young Master Han is treating us to. I just picked the most expensive one. I didn't think there was much to it behind the price. Indeed, I still don't fully understand the lives of those who are wealthy. Young Master Han, this is just too generous of you. We just wanted a simple meal. There was no need for such extravagance. It's nothing of such sort. You're all esteemed guests. Plus, there's a limit to Marriott standard after all. Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. To convey my thanks to young Master Han, I propose a toast to him. Thank you for your consideration for all of us. Let's all toast to young Master Han. Love you, Brother Lai. Thank you, young Master Han. Afterwards, so, you guys have fun. I'm heading out to the gym, bye-bye. Young Master Han, be careful. Brother Lai, bye-bye. Young Master Han, I have something to discuss with you in private. It's about Dan Zihao and Kong Eze. We really didn't know about this. But we're classmates after all, and we'll run into each other often, so we can't keep this awkwardness going on forever. If this issue isn't resolved, it won't be good for all of us, especially since Kong Eze has a short temper. What if they come and cause trouble for you again, young Master Han? I don't really care, to be honest. Kong Eze is that big fool, right? The one from the martial arts school. That's right. Then let's find a time to meet them. If they really want to fight, then they'll get one. Young Master Han, that's not a good idea. Even though I know that you work out a lot, if we don't beat them up at least once, who knows if they'll get cocky and cause more trouble. It's settled, I'm leaving now. Is this really okay, young Master Han? Chic Cafe. What's up? Why did you suddenly call me out? You seem to be in a good mood. Of course, all thanks to our big sponsor. Smooth talker. Are you free tomorrow? Dad wants to take you to meet one of his old friends. He's also from Capital Mo, and his name is Do Mingda. Uncle Do is a deputy general manager at SAIC and loves stock trading, but his skills are pretty bad. Last night, I happened to bump into them drinking at home. They were talking about stocks, and Dad praised you a lot that night. That intrigued him about you, and he's decided to ask you to manage his account. Though, at first, he won't pay you a hefty amount, that's for sure. I'm guessing he'll be willing to pay just a few million. But if you can perform well, Dad might just have the chance to push you deeper into the circle. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, the financial circle is an extremely realistic environment. Here age and experience mean nothing. Only results matter in the end. As long as you can make money for the clients, wealthy people will literally throw money at you. What time is the lunch tomorrow? 12:30 p.m. Uncle Pan is really thoughtful. I promise I'll do my best to perform. Making a name for yourself is the hardest step in entering the scene. Even though I've won the championship, their trust is still limited. But with Old Man Pan's support, I can amplify that trust, which will act like an endorsement. I'll head back now, pack up, and get some rest. I'll remember Old Man Pan's kindness. Lai, do you know why I specifically told you that Uncle Do is a local? Is there a hidden meaning behind it? Yup. But unlocking the answer requires a fee. Kiss me. Kiss me and let me take a picture. And I'll tell you the correct answer. Og. Stop. You dog of a man, I said stop. Didn't you tell me to kiss you? I told you to kiss me, but this wasn't like. Just tell me if I kissed you or not. Can you give me the answer now? You dog of a man. I hate you. I went out of my way to contact you. And even brought you here to buy some stuff. So why did you tell me that Uncle Do's a local? And why did you bring me here to buy things? As for the second question, it's because I suddenly realized that you probably don't have a decent suit. Of course, if you have one custom made now, you won't be able to wear it tomorrow, but as my partner, I won't allow you to wear such shabby clothes in the future. A well-fitted suit. Matching leather shoes. For men, unlike women who need jewelry, you need accessories like cufflinks, a boutonniere, a tie clip, etc. I don't mean to look down on you, but in certain situations, your attire needs to match your status. So, as the saying goes, clothes make the man, and a horse is judged by its saddle. Do you understand? As for the first question, the business circle in capital MO is vast, and it can be broadly divided into old money and new wealth, locals and outsiders, domestic and international. The biggest characteristic of local old money is its strong ties to the government, which carries a significant amount of political influence. While the new wealth tends to stay away from politics, they focus on developing products and users, with distinct differences in style. For you, the most valuable connections will definitely come from local families and the financial circle. Whether they have money or not is secondary. The most important thing is to establish a strong and resilient relationship of mutual interest with local powers by demonstrating your abilities. This one looks really good. It suits you well. Kaya, you're such a virtuous wife. Private club. Xiao Han. Come here quick and meet your Uncle Do. Hello, Uncle Do. You can just call me Xiao Han. Ha ha ha, Mr. Pan has been bragging about you for days, and now I finally get to meet you. Today, we need to have a good chat. You'll have to share a few drinks with your uncle today. Darling, call the waiter to serve the dishes, and bring the wine I brought. Got it. This wine won a gold medal in 1984, and someone happened to give a few bottles to my father. After he tried it, he couldn't get enough of it. And had to buy 10 cases every year to keep in stock. Today we're drinking from the 1993 batch. It's smooth, elegant, and pure in aroma. Xiao Han, give it a try. It indeed has a lovely fragrance. Thank you for your hospitality, Uncle Do. And since I'm the junior here, let me down this drink in one sip as a gesture of respect. Hey, take it easy. That's a white spirit. Darling, you don't understand. You can tell a lot about someone by how they act after they're drunk. This is a rare opportunity, so I'm going to thoroughly test Xiao Han. What a straightforward kid. Well, then, I should also finish this drink. Dad? Slam. Huff awesome. Xiao Han, I see you can handle your alcohol well. You don't even blush. Do you drink often? Actually, I hardly ever drink. Hardly ever drink? How did you build up such tolerance then, huh? I don't really have any tolerance. I'm just toughing it out because I'm still young. Since Uncle Do and Uncle Pan are in such good spirits today, I have to keep up. It's all thanks to the newly unlocked wine cask trait. I didn't expect to use it so soon. Ha ha ha, Xiao Han, you sure know how to talk. Come on, have another one. Uncle Pan, here's to you. Ah, how great it is to be young. How reckless. Let's go for another round. Fill it up. Uncle Do, you finished both the bottles you brought, then call the waiter to bring a few more bottles. So why can't I make any money? I feel like I'm pretty steady, not greedy, and don't take unnecessary risks. Maybe my time's just not right. Your style might be better suited for buying during a bear market. And holding long term. You may just be one bull market away from making big money. Xiao Han, you're not being honest. And simply flattering me. I didn't make money in the last bull market either. Amateurs just can't beat those manipulative traders. Don't worry, those traders will be taken down eventually. Ha ha ha, look at my son-in-law. So calm, so dignified. Your son-in-law is just like your daughter. Full of clever tricks. He says he can't drink, but it turns out he was just pretending. I like that very much. Xiao Han, Uncle Do's stock account is in your hands. The commission will be the same as Mr. Pan's. Short-term losses are no big deal. You can handle 10 million, right? That's all for now. But if things go well, Uncle will give you more resources. 10 million. Xiao Han, wait for a bit. We'll be right back after a bathroom break and keep drinking. Uncles, take it easy. Let me help you. Just sit tight. We'll be right back. The same old tricks again. Have they done this before? Yes. The older generation loves these little games. Things like getting someone drunk to see their true nature. Without considering what era we're in. Even though they know that pressure tests have long been debunked. Uncle Do is willing to let me try. So does this mean I've passed the test? Passed their test. The two of them couldn't outdrink you, so they're obviously embarrassed and surrendered. Judging by their behavior, they're planning to puke and then continue drinking. You really shouldn't mess around with them. Good point. If we keep drinking, I'll be fine, but they might not hold up. The older generation cares a lot about face. I should be a little considerate. Crack. Come on. Young man, let's keep drinking. Huh. Darling, what's going on with Xiao Han? He drank a bit too much. He fell asleep right after you left. This kid. If he can't drink, he should take it easy. Why does he have to show off? He's a thoughtful kid, though. Darling, you take care of Xiao Han. Huh? This guy's just pretending to be drunk. Does he really need me to take care of him? Go on, go on. Uncle Do and I still have some drinking to do. You take Xiao Han back. Let him rest, and if he wakes up in the morning, you two can go do your thing. You both should drink less too. Or I'll tell Mom. Oh no, you can't do that. You have to keep it a secret for Dad. Open. Alright, we're at school now. You can stop pretending. If you keep it up, then I'll expose you right away. No, please don't. I for real feel a bit dizzy right now. Where did you learn to hold your alcohol anyway? Have you ever heard of a magical place called Hawaii? Puff, have you been watching too many cartoons? Ah, Brother Lai, and you. What a coincidence. Where are you both coming from? Brother, what's wrong? Why are you being carried by her? Lai went with me to a social event and had some strong drinks. Oh Ting Ting, we're planning to go shopping later. Do you want to join us? Heh. I'm not interested in watching others walk their dogs. Take your dog and stay away from me. She called you a dog. It's you who she's talking about. This little cucumber. She doesn't get beaten up every 3 days and then starts causing trouble. Her resolute and cruel attitude is really something. But it's not good to stay cold all the time. I'll find a chance to communicate with her properly sometime. Ha. Ha, you're not pretending anymore. You're too short. It's really hard to lean on you. You. Taking advantage of me and still acting innocent, huh? Let's go, I'll accompany you while you shop. Do you really not need to lie down for a while? If there's a beauty to accompany me, I might consider it. Your mouth is going to get you in trouble someday. Are you serious? We're on then. What's wrong? The time for revenge is here. That pretty boy actually dared to invite us to a fight. This time I'll make sure to teach him a good lesson. Young Master Han, the boxing gym has been booked. Kong Eze and the others will be there soon. The jewelry in this store is nice. Let's go in and take a look. Lai. Sorry. Huh, what? I said the jewelry in this store looks nice. So, let's go in and take a look. Alright. Not bad, that bracelet looks cool. Hey, slow down a little, hurry up, come on. Hello. Miss, your skin is so fair. This sapphire necklace would surely suit you. This sapphire comes from the same mine as the Star of Adam. Its value is. I'm more interested in that bracelet. Is that someone else's custom-made piece? Ah, miss, you have a great eye for quality. This bracelet is made of imperial green jadeite. It's the best of the previous batch mined this year. Crafted by a master, there are less than 100 in the world right now, however, the one in our store has already been reserved, so this is the last one. Oh, but. In a few days, our brand will showcase the same bracelet at an exhibition. If you're interested, you can check it out there. I see. Then please wrap up that sapphire necklace for me. Sure, please wait a moment. I always thought that rich people's jewelry was delivered directly to their mansions. My mom does have some custom-made jewelry delivered to our home every year, but this is different. The fun of shopping is finding things you like unexpectedly. When I was a kid, I once saw a hairpin for about 10 yuan while shopping. It was the last one, but a little girl bought it before I could. I felt disappointed for quite a while. Just because I couldn't get that hairpin. I didn't expect you to be so down to earth. What, did you think rich people only like luxury items? Ha 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 ha, it just seems natural, you know. What do you mean by natural? By the way, you were spacing out just now. Were you replying to some girl? What girl? It was a text from Brother Wang. Dan Zihao and his guys have been wanting to beat me up, so I just set up a time and place for that. I plan to have a fun little sparring. Gosh, are you guys really going to fight? Miss, here's your necklace. What do you mean? It's just a friendly spar between brothers. I'm going there soon. Do you want to come with me? Sure, but I'm only tagging along to make sure things don't go out of hand. Though you just had drinks some time ago. Intense exercise after drinking is dangerous. Don't worry, your man isn't ordinary. Just what? You really do take every chance you're given. Bam. When is that pretty boy coming? I've been waiting so long that I'm getting impatient. Are we really going to fight? I've never been in a fight before. Coward. We'll just gang up on him, 3 against 1. Are you still afraid of losing? Han Lai isn't stupid. Who would take on a 3-on-1 fight? Young Master Han brought this up himself. So you all better be careful and not cause any trouble. Looks like everyone's here. Brother Wang, I'll treat you to dinner later. Thanks for putting up with us. Pan Ji is here too. Pan Ji. Titch, hanging out with 11 Lu Ting while accompanying that rich woman shopping, you really are just a pretty boy. You actually dared to show up. I swear I'm going to knock out 2 of your teeth today. 2 teeth would cost 80,000. Sounds like a good deal. What 80,000? As much as I'd love to make that 80,000 mine, but sorry. You've been calling me a pretty boy. So now that my sugar mommy is here, I can't just let her watch me get beaten up. Remember to start recording. And try to capture my handsome moments. Kong Eze, compared to Dan Zihao and the others, I didn't hear much about this guy in my past life. But judging by the current situation, he seems to be an inexperienced kid who hasn't been beaten up by someone yet. Hey, pretty boy, put on your little protective gear, and don't say I bullied you later. Puff. Better save it for yourselves. My time is limited, so let's get this over with quickly. Han Lai, we won't gang up on you. If you can win against us, I'll give you 1,000,000 yuan as compensation for that previous incident. But if you lose, then you better stay away from Pan Ge from now on. Using me as a bargaining chip, did this guy get my permission to do that? Even if I wanted to keep my distance, I can't help it if someone wants to stay close to me. Enough already. But, did you just say 1,000,000 as compensation? If you win, I'll give you 500,000. If you lose, you'll be my slave for 4 years. I'll give you the same amount too. Just stay the hell away from 11 Lu Ting if you lose. Getting 2 million just for teaching someone a lesson, huh? What an unexpected bonus. Alright, deal. Wait a moment. Wait for what? Here, 1 for each of you. Read it carefully. Cash or wire transfer, which country's currency, and the latest deadline for payment. If there are no issues, then sign here at the bottom. This contract is effective from today, with each party holding a copy. 3 confused faces. I'll sign it. There, are we done? If you have anything else to say, spit it out now. Think I can't beat your scrawny ass? Scribble. Thanks for your cooperation. And no, there's nothing else. Skip. But I'm in a hurry. I still have to accompany my sugar mommy shopping later. You three, why don't you all come at me together? Is this guy insane? You asked for this yourself. Just wait. Your Grandpa Kong is going to teach you a valuable lesson today. Crack. Arg. My arms. It's just a dislocation, man. It can be fixed. You bastard. Bomb. I told you to wear your protective gear, strength, 70. Kong Eze, that idiot, didn't he say Han Lai isn't someone who's trained before? Well, that dog of a man can actually be pretty fierce while fighting. Is that a knife? Damn it. You really think I can't deal with you? Han Lai. Out. Watch. Huh. Puny bastard. You really have honor. What the hell are you doing? I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Fuck. Are you fucking insane? Are you trying to kill him? No. I just wanted to scare him a little. Han Lai. Your hand. That cut is deep, we need to call the police and go to the hospital right away. About that. We can't just let them walk away that, if this blows up. Kong Eze could go to jail. Get out of the way. He's bleeding so much. What if he dies? Don't tell me it wasn't intentional. I've recorded everything. That stab was aimed at Han Lai's back. He was trying to kill him. Kong Eze probably didn't actually intend to kill me. That would be too stupid. But this guy did break my wrist. While all he got was just a little cut, so now we're even, right? The contract didn't say anything about using weapons. With that move, it's already considered intentional injury. Or are all of you carrying knives? No. Of course not. Alright then. Let's go to the hospital, just report this to the police. Then get yourself checked as well. And follow the procedure. But you know. One of you was knocked out in seconds and the other didn't dare to fight. Sothat counts as my win. If you're not satisfied with this, we can have our match someday. Lon W, I satisfied. Come at me again if you dare. No more, no more. You win. It's pretty serious. You might need stitches. Getting stitches on the palm, will it affect his daily life? The injury is on his right hand, so avoid lifting heavy objects with it. And don't let it come into contact with anything irritating. You can get the stitches removed in about 2 weeks. Also, the medical report will be ready within a week. 2 weeks is a bit long, maybe I'll secretly use some of my experience to speed up the healing. Come on, let's get those stitches, quick. The sooner we do it, the sooner you'll heal. Slow down, it hurts. Meanwhile. In the classroom. Damn, so Han Lai got into a fight and someone ended up in the hospital. Apparently, He got stabbed by Kong Eze. Kong Eze. Isn't he the #1 suitor of our class monitor? I heard there was a lot of blood, even the senior from the international exchange department was scared shitless. What did you say? Did Han Lai really get stabbed? Where did you hear this? Where is he now? I saw it on the forum. Oh my god. Han Lai actually got stabbed. Kong Eze is Ting Ting's suitor, and Ting Ting, you've been having issues with Brother Lai lately. Could it be that you? Are you insane? Do you have nothing but old romance dramas in your head? Even if I hate Han Lai, I wouldn't send someone to harm him. Anyway, we need to find out how that dogman is doing right now. Are you at the hospital? Is the injury serious? Message sent, but it wasn't delivered. I forgot, that dog of a man and I blocked each other. Someone said they saw Han Lai and Pan Ji take a taxi to the hospital. Pan Ji was there too. Yeah, and it wasn't just them, everyone's saying Senior Wang and 2 other rich kids were there too. Oh my god, even the police showed up. I've only been out of touch with them for a while, how did so much happen in that short duration? Ting Ting, let's go to the hospital and check on Brother Lai. Okay, let me ask first, Ting Ting, you're the best. Since Han Lai is with Pan Ji, contacting her should work too, right? Calling Pan Ji. 11 Lu Ting. Hello. Which hospital are you and that dog man at? I'm coming over now. How do you know we're at a hospital? Haven't you seen the school forum? The story about Han Lai being beaten up and stabbed is spreading like wildfire. Is he okay? He's getting stitches right now. The doctor said it's not serious, beaten up and stabbed. Is that how the story is being spread? Send me the address. I'll come over to check. Call ended. Is this situation really being exaggerated that much? No chance. I don't believe it's that ridiculous, shocking. Stock trading competition champion stabbed and hospitalized over a woman. It's even more absurd than I imagined. Call from father. Hello. Daddy. Darling. What happened? Your Uncle Zhang told me Xiao Han was injured. Weren't you guys just out shopping? How did he end up in a hospital? Where is this hospital? Uncle Zhang and I are coming over right now. Dad, it's not that serious. He just hurt his hand. I'm with him at the hospital near the school while he gets stitches. The stuff on the forum is all rumors. I'll explain everything when I get beep. Ugh, why don't you ever listen to me? Clang. Alright. It should heal in about 1 to 2 months. But it might leave a scar. During this time, please avoid large or intense movements with the injured hand. And make sure to keep it dry. Don't forget to change its dressing regularly. Also, avoid spicy or irritating foods. So cumbersome, I'll just heal it with my experience when I get back. Remember to go to the first floor to pay and pick up your medication. Got it. Brother. Brother, I heard you are injured very badly. Is it really that bad? The arm you're hugging is the one that's injured. And specifically that injured spot. Class monitor. Why are you here? Well, I came because. Speaking of which, I haven't spoken to him at all since that day. He doesn't look like he's dying, does he? It's all Yu Yun's fault. She made me rush over here without thinking. I'm your class monitor, and you're in my class. What are you yelling for, man? So it's normal for me to check on you. Please keep your voice down. Ha ha ha, don't get so worked up. I didn't say you're weird. But seriously, we haven't talked in a while. Thanks for your concern, class monitor. Just what? I'm concerned because I'm the class monitor. Not because I personally care about you. Wait, that's not what I meant. Just wow. You all are so wrapped up in your little drama that you've forgotten I'm still standing here. Thank you all for coming to check on my boyfriend, especially you, Yun. Brother Lai is a big deal in our class. If something happens to him, then not just us, but everyone will get worried. Yeah, this has caused such a stir, that even the school administration will be here soon. I know, right? After all, Brother Lai is very exceptional. Yeah, he really is. Why has the atmosphere suddenly become so tense? Hey, Ting Ting. You haven't been in touch with me much lately. I was beginning to think you didn't want to hang out with us anymore. But your admirer is way too crazy. Last time, he brought people to gang up on Lai Lai in the middle of the night. This time, Lai Lai was kind enough to help him resolve the conflict. Who knew he would suddenly pull out a knife? He went straight for Lai Lai's back. I was nearly scared to death. Luckily, he reacted quickly and grabbed the knife, otherwise, things could have gone terribly wrong. Kong Eze had already gone after Han Lai before. I had no idea, forget about not knowing Kong Eze went after him, I didn't even know how they got involved with each other. Speaking of which, Yun is always so concerned about Han Lai. No, not really, did I hurt you just now? It wasn't on purpose. Did she know about all this? Am I the only one who was left in the dark? Xiao Han, darling. Oh my God. How could something like this happen? Darling, are you hurt? Were you scared? I'm fine. Xiao Han. My darling said you needed stitches, right? Will this affect your daily life? The doctor said it'll be fine in a month. Don't worry, Uncle Pan, it won't affect my schoolwork or my job. You silly child. You're injured. Put work on hold for now. Xiao Ting. And this student here, were you two there when it happened? Are you alright? Uncle, we just got the news and rushed over. We weren't there when it happened. Yeah, we're here to check on Brother Lai. Uncle, since Han Lai is okay, we'll head out now. Take your time. Huh? Are we really leaving just like that? We came all the way here, if we don't show Brother Lai enough concern, it'll be a wasted trip. Yun, that person earlier is Pan Ji's dad. I don't know his exact identity, but he's definitely someone from the higher-ups. I know you want to cling to Han Lai, but with your methods, you'll be seen through by the elders in no time, huh? You might not know this. But recently Pan Ji and Han Lai became an official thing. Do you understand what that means? Does it mean I should keep being the doting little sister and wait to pick up the leftover pieces? You're hopeless. It means that. While Uncle Pan might allow Han Lai to interact with other girls, that doesn't mean anyone can publicly embarrass his daughter. You barely know them, yet you're calling him brother in front of the main person involved. You'll end up being disliked by everyone like this. Alright, but I can't help it, it's became a habit. All style, no substance really seems to have been coined for you. Anyway, let's head back. Once Han Lai is back in class, you can show him as much concern as you want. Pan Ji and Chen Yanfei's friends are so reliable. Why is everyone around me such an idiot? Ring ring. Ting ting, your phone's ringing. Yu Xueqin. Why is he calling me? Ouch, it hurts so much. Use EXP to heal. Yes no. Just hurry up and heal me. He removed the stitches directly to avoid affecting the healing. Dangerous action, do not imitate, use EXP to heal. Yes. Swish heal. Alright. It's healed now, I should keep the scar for now to avoid suspicion. Although it's already healed, I still need to pretend in front of others. Mr. Pan said he'd handle Kong Yiza before he left yesterday. With his status, I shouldn't have to worry anymore. Beep. Beep Chin Yenfei, patron beast, tough lie, I heard you got hurt again. Beep I took a day off tomorrow. I'll come see you. Where is he? Hey, I'm here. Here. Let me guess, Ding tipped you off again. Huh. One girl isn't enough for you. You also want to see my best friend? No. Don't talk nonsense. Posts on the forum say you got stabbed fighting over a girl with some punks. What really happened? It's not really a fight over a girl. It's just that those guys saw me getting close to the girl they like, and got annoyed, so they picked on me. I didn't even tell you that, last time they called people to beat me up in the middle of the night. I fought back and won. That's scary. Good thing you and I are not in the same university. Otherwise there might be a few more crazy fans trying to kill me. Your campus life is too exciting, no kidding. I'm really puzzled. The guy who stabbed me is 11 looting suitor. Why did he choose to stab me? Do you know 11 looting is pursuing Panji? It's really ridiculous. Why doesn't he go after Panji instead? 11 looting is pursuing Panji. Yeah. They even kissed. To be honest, they're crazier than I thought. Especially 11 looting. I think she might really be bisexual, seriously. But Xiang told me that, you and Panji have already. Winning spreads news fast. Panji and I, it's more complicated. This also involves 11 looting. Panji's dad found out about 11 looting pursuing her. No way he can accept his daughter being a lesbian, so he keeps urging me to get close to her. The scariest part is, Mr. Pan is usually really nice to me. It's hard to refuse his request. So you really went to hit on his daughter? I wouldn't do that. It was Panji who suddenly approached me, and said she wanted to work with me. Her reason was, 11 looting is afraid of me. If I'm with her, she can keep 11 looting in line. I feel like she's been bullied by 11 looting too much, so she came up with this desperate plan. It's so complicated. Coffee, 20 chuckle puff. What's so funny? You should write a book about your love-hate relationship someday. I'd be the first in line to grab a copy. Number 243, your drink is ready. Give me a break. Be honest, if I weren't injured, would you have even bothered to hang out with me? You're like a sneaky cat, always giving me the slip. What a cold and heartless woman. Right, I'm just a cold and heartless woman. What can you do about it? Let's go, tough lie. You seem to be in one piece. Let's go hit the mall, okay? Last time I came over, we didn't get to explore the area much. This time, you're making it up to me. Alright, alright. I'll follow your plan. Great. Let's go. I'm just in the mood to buy some new clothes. Help me pick some. Hey, you're wearing high heels. Be careful. In my previous life, I didn't know Patron Beast had such a boisterous personality. But, the more I get to know her, the more I feel she's an excellent girl. Hanging out with her is like a breath of fresh air. She warms my heart just by being around. It's wonderful to have her with me. Elegant jewels. This one looks good. Would it look better with a belt? This one is too sexy and flashy, not suitable for you. You've got a great sense of style. When you joins us for shopping, he's just chilling on the sidelines, giving a thumbs up to every little thing. Hey, look at this. Tada. Wow. When did you buy it? I bought it while you were trying on clothes earlier. Is this for me? Of course it's for you. This necklace must cost a few $1,000s, right? Yeah, I bought it with my hard-earned money. Is that so? I'm not the only one who got this, am I? Tell me, who else is on the list? Can we avoid the third degree? No, just be honest. Alright. I've given gifts to others in the past, and I'll likely do it again in the future. But it's not the same thing. When I gave gifts to others before, it was because they asked me for them. From here on out, if I'm giving gifts, it's for a good reason. But giving a gift to you, was all about wanting to make you happy, no other reason behind it. Well. He is more honest than I imagined, but, surprisingly, I can understand him. Ever since I started liking him, I've been quietly reaching out to his high school classmates. In high school, he was average-looking and had mediocre grades. He was so plain that he could blend into the crowd, and even his classmates had trouble recognizing him. He was so ordinary, and since we weren't in the same class, I barely had any impression of him. If I hadn't snooped around later, you mean Han Lai? I don't really remember, but I heard that he was into you. I would have never known he had a thing for me before. Come on. Let me help you put it on. Although I don't know why he changed so much. Becoming outstanding, witty, and good-looking, what I do know is that, I really like the person he's become. But, he didn't become excellent for my sake. His change was for himself. Han Lai. What's up? Since you're just in a contract relationship with her, this is our little secret. It's no big deal if I steal a kiss, right? You don't mind, do you? Blush. She's so good at captivating my heart. I didn't expect Patron Beast to be the best at this. You've really caught me off guard with that one. So what inspired you to give me a gift? My mom always says that, when I find a truly special girl, I should present her with a stunning necklace, puff. Well, thank you for the compliment. Feel like hitting the shops more? Nah, let's call it a day. I'm heading back. Goodbye, tough lie. Bye. Watch out for yourself. Alright, I should go back and monitor the market. Oh right, I haven't sorted out Mr. Doe's account. Over the following days, life was pretty uneventful. Type I monitored the market every morning. Then I'd drop by the classroom in the afternoon. In the meantime, Kong Isa and his family, though reluctant, weren't bothering me, good job. But a hefty compensation from the Kongs found its way to me. Pan Ji mentioned he's run out of chances, stuck with a criminal record. Now his family's planning to send him overseas. Shan Ziheo and the others were terrified, afraid of being implicated. In addition, I made a big profit with Wang. Mr. Han. I've been waiting for you. We reached an initial cooperation agreement. Mr. Han, actually, I have something to discuss with you. What is it? Let's sit down and talk. Here's the thing. Fong and Ning Jun are having a great time here. Everyone thinks it's really comfortable here and wants to stay longer. But we feel bad about staying for free all the time. So we were wondering if we could rent it. We can pay you weekly or monthly. It'd be nice if you could give us a discount. I see. That's a good idea. Is it okay with you? Of course. Let's see, you might not have the funds for a yearly lease with the hotel. And there's not much discount for booking rooms monthly, is that so? Exactly, the manager said that the monthly rent for a year-long lease is around 700,000. But everyone gets their allowance monthly. So paying a lump sum for a year's lease on such a high-end room is quite difficult. I understand. I don't live here most of the time anyway. So feel free to use it as you like. As for the price, just pay 500,000 per month. Mr. Han, you're so nice. Don't worry. We'll handle the service fees ourselves. I'll transfer the deposit and December's rent to you soon. Alright, no rush. In June. Mr. Han said he could rent it to us. Our bottom line was $20,000 a day, with a budget of $600,000 a month. I thought we'd have to negotiate for a while. But Mr. Han said $500,000 a month is fine. Really? Mr. Han. Thank you so much. We'll draft up a contract and make sure to pay you on time every month. It's all good. I rented this place using the special card. Even without the card, the original price is only 5.76 million. The initial negotiated price was 5.76 million a year. With the special card, the price was 1.15 million a year. 500,000 x 12 months equals 6 million. Wang Xiaotian and his companions are more generous than I thought. This way, I'll make a net profit of about 5 million a year. Buzz buzz. Yu Yun is calling me. What does she want this time? It's about cucumber. Lie. I just knew it. Only something related to looting could make you see me. You're overthinking it. I came because I heard it was about Yui Shuqin. Now tell me. If your info is useful, I'll treat you to a big meal later. Really? It's not a big deal, actually. You know Looting joined the student union. Lately, Chairman Yui has been messaging her a lot. They're probably discussing student union matters. Speaking of this, Chairman Yui seems to be getting close with Looting. Looting told me she wants to be the head of the arts department. It's probably for that reason. That was a pretty slick move trying to create some drama. But what's this for? Yui Shuqin likes 11 Looting. Anyone can see that. And 11 Looting wants to use the student union as a stepping stone. So her interaction with Yui Shuqin is inevitable. But, Yui Shuqin has been inviting Looting to dine out together these past few days. What do you mean? Although Han Lai is now with Pan Ge, he clearly has special feelings for 11 Looting. I was hoping for a more dramatic response from him, one that might even upset Pan Ge. That would be a perfect opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. They just had some meals. What's it got to do with me? With 11 Looting's personality, she wouldn't like Yui Shuqin. Quite the opposite, she hates people like Yui Shuqin the most. He's the last person she'd ever like. Fine. Actually, I heard that, Chairman Yui seems to have an issue with you, lie. I thought looting was getting close to Chairman Yui on purpose, because you took Pan Ge from her. Alright, I got it. Let's go. Come with me to buy some stuff and then I'll treat you to a big meal. Great. Was that info useful? Yeah, sort of, keep some distance. I have a girlfriend now, come on. Yu Yun and Cucumber are fake friends. Using her to track Cucumber's whereabouts isn't a bad idea. Lie. Stuff in this store is so expensive. What are you planning to buy? My last name is Han. I have an appointment with your store manager. Hello, Mr. Han. Please follow me. Oh my God, this store specializes in luxury labels, and he can directly meet the manager. He must be someone extraordinary. A rich man's wife. Those rich young men are likely quite the playboys, huh? As long as I can get money, I don't mind being a kept woman. 11 Looting lectured me at the hospital that day. I think she's just afraid I'll steal Lee away. What are you standing there for? Are you planning to just wait for me there? Oh, coming. VIP room Mr. Han. This catalog contains all the jewelry that will be showcased at this weekend's high-end jewelry exhibition. The pieces in this exhibition are the latest works from renowned designers. If you're interested, you can pay a deposit first, and we'll reserve it for you. Found it. But it's so expensive. Although it's a bit pricey, spending money on Pan Ge is definitely a high-return investment. Besides, I don't lack anything right now. I just need more EXP. The copyright for the novel has been sold. The commission I got from Mr. Pan is also quite substantial. Excuse me, plus the money I got from Shan Zihao and Wang Xiaotian, I have more than enough to buy some accessories. This bracelet looks nice. How much is the deposit? Besides that, I also need a stylish waist chain. It doesn't need to be too expensive. It's for a friend. You only need to pay 10% of the total price as a deposit. After the exhibition ends, you can pay the balance and take it home. As for the waist chain, I recommend this one. Alright, swipe my card. Wrap up the waist chain for me. Beep. The bracelet's deposit is $288,000 and the waist chain is $2,180. In total, it's $309,800. He bought jewelry worth several millions just like that. Is this what life is like for rich people? Look at her, what's so exciting about watching others spend money? Ding! You bought a piece of jewelry, and its price is 4 times your entire lifetime salary in the previous life. Spending those millions to solidify your status as a freeloader is truly impressive. Congratulations! You've received a special consumer's gift, Sugar Daddy, trait, effect. When you spend money on women, you gain double EXP. Note, you gain EXP based on the original price of the gift. You'll gain extra EXP if the recipient accepts the gift. If not, you'll gain no extra EXP. You're serious about spending money on women. Holy crap. This trait looks awesome. But is it subtly mocking me? Let me think. Pursuing 1 will max out my charm, pursuing 2 will get me 6-pack abs, and pursuing more will boost that ability of mine. Pursuing 1 person and you're a simp. Pursuing many people and you're a playboy. If I'm the top simp, then I'm actually a playboy. Master of life, I'm a simp if I just pursue 1 person, but I'm their sugar daddy if I pursue many. And they can all become my tools for gaining EXP. Why is he suddenly looking at me like that? It feels like he wants to devour me whole. Could it be? He's finally interested in me. What kind of interest? That kind of interest. Take this. Titch, that's awesome. Ring ring, this is the last one, ha. You're damn lucky. Voice assistant, connect the call. Beep, hello, Xingnan. Is that guy really that good? Of course. You know, I love those innocent guys the most. I heard he works out regularly. So he's definitely got great stamina. Sigh, but he's with Pan Ge. You better not mess it up. Xiao, you don't get it, do you? The Pans only has one daughter. Pan Ge's husband will be the future heir of the Pan family. If I can hit it off with him, that will be really interesting. What if he doesn't fall for it? You'll lose face. Titch, you think I'm afraid of that? Aren't all men the same? If the first attempt doesn't work, try a few more times. He'll give in eventually. Alright, play it safe. Don't let Ingjun find out, got it? You're so nagging. Lu Ingjun is also fooling around behind my back. It doesn't matter even if he finds out. Besides, I always have a backup plan. Mr. Han. You're here. We've been expecting you. The master bedroom is always reserved for you. Alright, my prey has arrived. I gotta go. Upgrade the selected attribute. I've accumulated quite a bit of experience these days. Yes. Finally, I can upgrade the attribute. Upgrade complete. Basic attributes, Strength 70, Agility 71, Physique 71, Intelligence 70, Strength 72, Agility 71, Physique 71, Intelligence 72. Second level attributes, Appearance 79, Figure 74, Health 75, Particularity 75, Appearance 79, Figure 76, Health 75, Particularity 77. 1,000,000 EXP only increased my attributes by 8 points. Increasing a point really costs a lot. But it's already very good. In my previous life, I couldn't earn 1,000,000 even if I worked my whole life. Now I've not only earned it, but I can also spend it without any worries. When Mr. Doe's account stabilizes, I'll gain another fortune. Knock knock. Lie. Do you want some fruit? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know you were resting, it's okay. They bought some fruits, so I thought I'd bring you some too. You must be tired during the day. That's why you go to bed so early at night, right? Not really. I'm just keeping a regular schedule. Xingnan, do you have anything else? Sai Lu Ingjun is having a blast with them outside. He can't spare time to be with me, so I'm getting bored. Since you're still up, how about chatting with me for a bit? Xingnan is a playgirl. And she's never been caught. I can't relate to the lifestyle of the rich, no way. She's making me her new target. Why isn't he reacting? Humph, playing hard to get, why are you just standing there? Sit down and chat with me. Xingnan, you're a smart person. I'm not as smart as you, Han Lai. Do you? But I don't like people who are too smart. What? I said, I don't like people who are too smart. Xingnan, I'm not some small-time celebrity. You don't need to use these tricks on me. Lie, what are you talking about? Did he find out I brought a pinhole camera? How did he find out? What am I saying, you know it yourself, her reaction, so she really brought in a recording device. Oh my, no wonder they say city life is complicated. I want to go back to the countryside. This setup makes it look like I'm involved in some shady deal. Lie, I didn't mean anything else. You know what our circle is like. I'm just a woman. I have to keep some tricks to protect myself. In June is still outside. Your place has good soundproofing. Listen. Respect yourself. I'm not a good person, but I wouldn't go after my friend's wife. What the heck? Is he really the innocent type? No kidding, I know the difference between one meal and every meal. I'm not one of those real playboys. I can't mess around during my career rise. Besides, I haven't solidified things with those three yet. If they get mad. It's okay, Han Lai. Lust leads to trouble. You've got good days ahead. Knock, Lai, I'm here. Shannon. Hi-oh, you're here. I'm bringing fruit to Mr. Han. Did Mr. Han call you over? Alright then, you guys chat. I'm leaving. Senior. Why are you standing at the door? Oh, you're here. You finally made it. I almost caused a big mess. Lie, you and Xingnan just now weren't, don't overthink it. Nothing happened. Ha ha ha, so you're going for the pure and innocent route, Lie. You called me over specifically to ask something, right? Yeah. You guessed it right away. Before we get to business, I want to ask you a personal question first. What question? How often do you and Chairman Yui meet privately? He and I, last semester, Chairman Yui pursued me. After I turned him down, we didn't really keep in touch. Later, I heard, he fell for a freshman, 11 looting. By the way, Lai, you got first place 2 weeks in a row, so the university decided to commend you. Did Dean Liu and Director Che call you? Not yet. You're the first to tell me. He, I just heard about it too, so I came right away to let you know. But, I guess it won't happen that quickly. Chairman Yu attended the meeting, and subtly undermined you. But it's not like he said anything really bad. It's probably like, a very bureaucratic kind of hindrance. Under the guise of considering the bigger picture, impact, risks and such. He said some students from the School of International Exchange were dissatisfied, and really gave you a hard time. This girl's pretty good at gathering information. She's got potential, you found this out. Impressive. Happy this is all I'm capable of. As long as you find it useful. According to Bei and the others, Yui Shuichin doesn't have any strong family background. He managed to become the student union president. He's got something going for him. What a pity. No matter how capable, he's just an immature kid. When he senses a crisis, he panics and rages uselessly. I don't care about recognition or not. But this guy dared to plot against me and has his eyes on my cucumber. I need to drag him down from the student union president's throne. And give him a hard time. Senior, do you want to try being the student union president? Stunned, huh? What did he just say? Me, student union president. Of course I do. If I can become the student union president, bang. It's not just about money. This is a matter of power. Power is something that is a significant responsibility for a person. For an ordinary person, it is the strongest aphrodisiac. Supporting a beautiful and capable girl to become the student union president. And this girl just happened to reject Yui Shuichin's confession. Lie, do you really have a way? It would not only stimulate Cucumber, but also provoke Yui Shuichin. Killing two birds with one stone. As long as you're interested. A wise man has his own plans. Just go back and prepare well. Ring ring. Who is this? Hello. Lie. Gasp. Mr. Pan, what's up? So here's the thing, didn't Mr. Doe give you a $10 million account? I can't let him outdo me, right? So I transferred more money into the account. Pan's father calling. The two accounts together make $20 million. Is it hard to manage? 20 million isn't a small number. Mr. Pan says it's competition, but it's actually a test for me. The courage to do it, and doing it well will lead to support and resources. If I mess up and lose 30%, I'm out automatically. Admitting the pressure is too much might be seen as honest, but it could also mean I'm not cut out for this, losing my chance forever. No worries. As if. And if I don't even have the courage to accept it, that's another story. 20 million, the profit share from such a base amount, is enough for me to quickly get through the growth phase. If all goes well, I can save up enough capital months faster than expected. The snowball trick has its techniques. The time window is only a year and a half. It's like having only 1,500 meters from the top of the mountain to the bottom, so the bigger the initial snowball, the better. No problem, Mr. Pan. Even though the market isn't great right now, with more funds, I can actually do more things. Beep. This kid has drive. Good. Lai is a good young man. He definitely seems better than Zhou Ci. Speaking of which, Lai's injury this time is also related to Zhou Ci, right? GE, since you want to be with Lai, you need to pay attention to your relationships around you. Also, you are a girl. Be more reserved. Got it? That kid Lai looks so gentle and weak. Don't bully him. Mom was completely fooled by that jerk's disguise. How is that guy gentle? I understand. What your mom said is right, but Dad has something to add. You need to be someone who can handle things well. Do you get what I mean? Dad, I know. Hanlai might not be the best, but he brings me a lot of freshness and joy. Amazed. I've decided to enjoy this process without expecting too much from the outcome. Surprised. My dear GE, as expected of my good daughter. Mom and Dad will always support you. Go ahead and enjoy it. Yeah, I should really enjoy it. Enjoy. The fun of messing with that jerk and looting. Around 2018. A new concept will gradually appear in the public eye. And this concept is called, catch-up leader. Catch-up leader refers to the situation where after a significant market rise, the leading stocks that didn't rise with the market start to increase, the real leading stocks keep hitting limit up. Normally you can't buy them at all. But the market's attention is focused here. Then, most institutions, hot money, and retail investors can only look for opportunities in the same sector. Once the funds work together, they push another stock in the same sector to catch up. Gathering market popularity, increasing the stock price continuously through relay efforts. It's very likely that the catching up stocks will match the real leaders' gains. Even, surpassing the leading stocks with limit up. If I missed this chance, who would still give me $20 million to operate? Although I'm not completely sure, with the information gap after rebirth and system upgrade level. The success rate is high. Click. A chance to make a name for myself. I can't let it slip by. The ancestors said. Patience is a quality every good hunter must have. My judgment is correct. The market is indeed brewing a catch-up leader, but the current market environment isn't good enough, and there's also little outside capital, so it can only support one leader. Now there are two stocks meeting the criteria with rising activity. What needs to be done now, is to pick one from them. Once I choose wrong, after the real leader rises, other stocks in the same sector will only have very weak gains. It might be tough for big funds to get out. Damn it. I should have bought earlier. Ugh. What a mistake. When some investors see stocks rising, they can't help themselves, constantly regretting not buying earlier and then rushing in. This mindset is more likely to make you a victim. I'd rather buy 8% higher than buy 1% underwater. Skills, gambling, activated, skills, stock trading, activated. The core strategy is just one word, certainty. Decide on your target before acting, make sure you didn't choose wrong. Waiting for the two stocks to decide the winner. Go all out and ignite decisively. 2000000 all in. 3:40 p.m. Done. Although it only ended up being $14.27 million, it's still pretty good. After all, no matter how smooth the operation is, I still need to manage risks a bit. Ring. Lie. What did you do today? It's Mr. Pan, my friend at the securities company said the leaderboard is out, and my account is at the top. So many people are asking about me. And they're all big names in finance. Mr. Pan, it's fine. It's all normal operations. I just greeted everyone. Okay, got it. As long as you know what you're doing, Lie. Keep up the good work. What's up with Lie? Is his injury getting better? Life is so promising. He's thinking about work even when he's hurt, and surprised me big time. Don't know what he did today. Suddenly a lot of people are asking about me. A bunch of people suddenly popped up asking which consultant we hired. Mr. Doe was stunned. Is life really that amazing? The taller the tree, the more it sways in the wind. Don't let your pride blind you. Lie is still just a kid. His mind's not fully mature, easy to be fooled by people. Of course, I wouldn't mess with my future son-in-law, right? Wasn't G going to see an exhibition with Lie today? I need to transfer more money to his card. He can't go shopping with a girl without money. Lie, here I am. Your wound isn't inflamed, right? Are you changing the bandages on time? I guess it's pretty inconvenient usually. She hasn't contacted me since we got back from the hospital that day. Why is she being so enthusiastic? Much better. It's just a bit inconvenient to eat. So I'll need my girlfriend to feed me later. Is that okay? Hug. Of course, you're my dear babe. Do we have to act even where there's no one we know? What's gotten into her? Yeah, my girlfriend, you are really sweet. Later. Miss Pan, Mr. Han, this way please. Not bad, huh? I got this invitation specially from my dad. Yeah, this place is good. When I finished ordering the jewelry, the manager gave me 2 invitations. But if I take out the invitations, there won't be any surprise later. Let's go. I take it this is your first time at an exhibition, let me enlighten you a bit. Oh. It's the bracelet we saw last time while shopping. $2,800,000. Isn't this the bracelet from last time? Yeah, such a pity. Pity about what? After I went back, it took me 2 days to remember to ask someone to reserve this bracelet for me, and they told me, the one displayed at the exhibition was already reserved by someone else in advance. Sigh, it seems I'm destined to miss out on this bracelet. Sigh, too early to say that. Though you and this bracelet have no connection, you and I do. I really want to hit you. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Why don't you take a guess? Who reserved this bracelet? Humph, trying to trick me the same way twice. In your dreams. I can already guess what you're going to say. If I ask you who reserved it, you'll definitely say, he, I don't know who reserved it either. You wouldn't think it was me, right? I know what you're like. Humph. I even had a moment of hope earlier. How could this jerk ever spend money on a gift for a girl? He won't even spend $20 on a flower. You really know me. You figured this out. Of course I do. I could even state your birth details, but you still don't know me well enough. Logically speaking, buying luxury goods should come after ensuring future financial security. Even a doting father like Mr. Pan wouldn't casually buy million-level jewelry for Pan-ge. But I'm different. When I earn 2 billion, I'm even willing to spend half on her and buy everything she wants. It's all double EXP. Nod, isn't maxing out all the skills awesome? Spending on mom also gives double EXP. But she'd definitely be suspicious if her son suddenly got rich. Son, you didn't borrow money or do anything illegal, did you? Don't do it. I should keep her share for now. Really? Did you reserve this bracelet? Aha. For me? Or should I give it to your best friend? No way. Let's go. You can get your bracelet after the exhibition ends tomorrow. We'll eat after a bit of shopping. Would a stingy guy spend millions on jewelry for me? The point is, he remembered I liked this bracelet, and secretly reserved it for me. Could it be I don't understand him well enough? Han Lee, thank you. I'm so surprised. It's okay. When I make big money, I'll get you all the jewelry you like. Though Pan-ge is a rich girl, all girls like being thought of. Surprises now and then work way better than just mindless flattery. I do have a few other pieces of jewelry I like, but they're so expensive. Even my dad won't buy them for me. If he doesn't buy them, I'll do it. Pat. But, I have conditions. What conditions? Last time when you kissed 11 looting, I missed it. Can you two do it again so I can see? You're just all talk. If you really buy those things for me, kiss is no big deal. I'll wear white stockings, she'll wear black ones, and we'll be in maid outfits. She and I can do anything with you if you like. Sounds like a good idea. Do we have a deal then? Touch, it's a deal. Do your best. Here. Are you full? Such a hassle. I've never taken care of someone like this before. I'm truly honored. Got any plans for tonight? If not, I'm leaving. I love getting gifts, but I still have things to do. I can't let him go back, of course, I have plans. The temperature's dropping. You want to go to the hot springs? I just had stitches removed. Are you sure I can soak in a hot spring? Wave. Why not? Come on, at worst, you can snack on some fruit while keeping me company. I booked a private hot spring in advance. We can bathe together. No, am I the type to be attracted by women? You have no idea what kind of trials I've been through. Excuse me, is this Miss Pan? Yeah. Let's go. Time to get changed. Ahem. I'm not here for a mixed bath. I'm just here to see what she's up to. There's something strange going on here. Inviting me to such a private place, even suggesting we can bathe together. She's being so open about it. What's her real plan this time? Private bath. Pan mentioned a private hot spring. This should be the place. Looks so fancy. I can't imagine how expensive these clothes are. Do I have enough money with me? Looting. Over here. Come on, I've been waiting for you. Pan. What's the minimum spend here? Looks so expensive. If it's too pricey, I'll pass, Harem said, never pretend to be rich when spending money. Reputation may be an illusion, but money is tangible. Firm believer in practicalism. Don't worry, it's on me. I've booked the whole place today. Let's have fun. They even offer massages here. Want to try a full-body spa? Ah. A private hot spring club, huh? In my past life, I went a few times for social events. Back then, I thought if I could make 100,000 a month, I'd come here every month. Now that I have money, it feels pointless. After all, just a massage costs over $4,000, it's basically robbery. Knock, is the masseur here? Shouldn't we take a bath first? Relaxing with a massage first is just as nice. Alright. Go in. You paid for this. You decide. So, my hand is injured. Just massage my shoulder. Hanlai. Ha. Frozen. Bang. Finally, the moment I've been waiting for has arrived. Are you two in cahoots? How did Panji get Cucumber over here? Don't talk nonsense. I don't know anything. Stop. Hanlai, didn't you promise to help me deal with looting? Now, help me hold her down. I'm going to spank her. And record a video. What? Is our friendship really so fragile that it can just capsize like this? You called me here to mess with me. You jerk. What are you doing? You're really going to help her deal with me? Every man for himself. Can't bite the hand that feeds me. Just kidding. This is a chance to mess with Cucumber. I can't miss it. You jerk. Don't listen to her. Ah. Amitba, may peace prevail. A moment later. Alright, go ahead. Ah, you jerks, I hate you. Slap. Ah. Just you wait. When you're alone, I'll smack your butt. Looting. Last time you didn't come back, you were with him in a hotel room, weren't you? Why are you suddenly asking this? It's been a while since we last talked. Did you call me out just to ask this? Yeah. Since that night you disappeared, you haven't really contacted me. The only time you reached out, was because that jerk ended up in the hospital. Hanlai, be honest, did you and Looting sleep together? I wish, but did 11 Looting agree? So that's what she cares about. Why did she bring this up all of a sudden? Don't even think about it. Don't spread rumors, or I'll beat you up. You two will believe it when you see it. Since that's the case, let's tackle it one thing at a time. First. You two were like honey and oil. You hoped to commit to him, and you were afraid I'd steal Hanlai. Then after that day. You suddenly cut off all contact. No calls, no texts, no meals, no meetings. Tell me, what happened to make you avoid him? Well, what are you doing? You want to manage the disagreements between she and I? Are you the neighborhood committee chair? Wow, picking on a weak-willed cucumber, that's her style. Exactly. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can flirt with him, but leave me, an innocent bystander, out of it. Han Lai, Kong Yiza. Aha. This was the day Han Lai got injured. I accidentally recorded the video. When dealing with Kong Yiza, this video was really helpful. Then, I found something more interesting in this video. At the moment Kong Yiza stabbed at Han Lai reacted. With his speed, he could have easily grabbed Kong Yiza's wrist, but I found, he hesitated for a split second after turning around, and chose to catch the knife with his hand. This girl is wasted as a young lady. She should be a private detective. At the time, I did consider the benefits of catching the blade bare-handed. First, it permanently deals with Kong Yiza, and it also scares Shan Ziheo and the others a bit. Second, using the injury to change the situation between me and Cucumber. That's commonly known as breaking the ice. Are you crazy? Are you saying Han Li purposely took a hit to get me to stop avoiding him? Was he out of his mind? Who would use such a trick? Ugh. No way. I wasn't avoiding him. Maybe you've been influenced by Yu Yun. Isn't Miss Pan tired of guessing? Just say it, what do you really want? Ha, are you done with defending yourself and just giving up? I just want an explanation. Explanation. Hey, did you hear that? Pan Ji thinks we slept together. Huh. Don't me. We could really sleep together and show her, so she stops obsessing over this nonsense. There's a guest room upstairs. Get lost. Do you want me to kick you to death? Come on, Pan. Look how shy she is. How about you give a hand? Why not come over? You hold her down for me. I'll handle her. Isn't this just what you wanted? What is wrong with this guy? What kind of man thinks up such a genius solution? This is the explanation you're giving me? What do I have to explain to you? Remember, even if there was something between her and me, it was before our relationship reached a breakthrough. You can mind, but I can also ignore it. Moreover, you already know what our relationship is. Either you keep making a fuss and piss off 11 looting, when she comes after you, I'll stay neutral. Or if you want to bully 11 looting, I'll hold her down for you, have fun yourselves. What the heck? Things are spiraling out of control and he's selling me out. What a jerk. Heh, I get it. You two definitely slept together. Looting wanted a commitment, but for some reason, you jerk didn't agree, so Looting got mad and cut ties with you completely. Looting's personality is such that, this might be a strategic retreat. But you got exposed by me. On one hand, you didn't want to deceive me, on the other, you felt it wasn't time to reveal everything. So you've been vague and just want to keep muddling through. Is she a genius? How did she figure out my plan so easily? Wow, she guessed almost everything right on the mark. I've never met such a tricky woman in 2 lifetimes. Alright, I don't need you to explain anymore, you're right, it's unnecessary to account for the past. Now, I'll give you 2 choices too. Either me or Looting. Lie, choose one. Miss Pan, it's still the same answer. You know what the relationship between you and me is. Yeah, it was fake before, but it can be real now. This guy is so phony. I'm curious. I wonder what he's like if he truly falls in love. Enough. Are you both crazy? What do you take me for? A toy for you to mess with? Alright, you all love playing this choice game, huh? Let's play something bigger. If you like playing so much, sure thing. Over here. If this jerk really has the guts to sleep with me, I'll drag you down with me, Pan-Ge. No one here is getting away. Jerk, do you dare? Hey bitch, do you have the guts to do the same? Tell me. Scumbag and bitch, why are you so quiet? You. Whoa, what a nice scene to behold. How am I worthy to see this? What's wrong, jerk? Don't hide. Stop pretending. Don't you want to try something more fun? You actually like me too, right? Why pretend? Damn. Look away. What about you? We're so close. Don't you have any sense of boundaries? Don't worry. I don't care if that jerk picks you. After today, this jerk is still yours. 11 looting. You think I don't dare to do this? You're determined to go wild together. Bang. Since that's the case, I'll play along with you too. Here. Record it, save a copy for yourself to watch every day, until you've had enough. Wait, don't. Is this guy crazy? He wants this to be filmed. What don't? If you mess with me, we'll both end up on a paid channel going viral. Just a little scare. And they should behave. What are you waiting for? Go ahead. You two, back off a bit. Give me some space to shoot. Hold her down for me. Kiss her hard. Are you for real? Let go of me. I quit. I was joking earlier. How could I possibly do that to Cucumber in front of Pan-Ge? I'm not crazy. Besides, I don't have an exhibitionist kink. Pange, I've already given you a way out. Can't we calm down a bit? No way. I've seen through it. 11 looting is just a brain-fried self-destructive soldier. If I don't catch her red-handed, she'll never submit. Stop dragging it out. I won't mind. I swear I won't get mad at you for this. Is this just about you not getting mad? This is a moral issue. Han Lai. You'll lose me. Now this situation. Seems like I have a choice, but actually, I don't. I either offend Pan-Get or lose 11 looting. With Pan-Ge's personality, she would never stay and watch. Titch. Alright then, if this is what you two want, I'm in. One by one, you both like to put me on a pedestal. I'm not a good person. Since you want this, I'll see it through to the end. Han Li. Don't panic. Do you think Pan-Ge would really stay and record this? What do you mean? Jerk, you. Bang. Sigh. Here, that's what I mean. I'm stopping war with war. If you go out now, what if she impulsively pushes you back in? Such rare peace. Take a break. Get lost. Don't touch me. Weren't we supposed to chat? Damn jerk. Are you done? You're still eavesdropping. It's all your fault. Are you happy now? Why do you have to drag me into this? Alright, haven't we caused enough trouble? Can't we just sit down and talk? Or not talk, that's fine too. Are we still going to enjoy the hot spring? I want to talk to 11 looting alone. We have nothing to talk about. You should be glad you didn't stay and record it, or I'd definitely sue you. You can sue me now. But we need to talk first. Bang! I should sneak away while I can. The romantic bath is ruined. Click. Crazy. I've had enough. You're right. I confessed to the jerk, and got rejected badly. I got nothing and lost myself. I'm just a clown. You already confirmed the relationship with that jerk. What exactly are you unhappy about? Tilt her head. You've been close with Yui Shuichin lately. Han Lai is also asking about Yui Shuichin. The vibe between you two is too subtle. I can apologize to you. It was a moment of impulse. I just wanted that jerk to make a choice. Didn't expect things to develop like this. Let him choose whoever he wants. I don't have time to flirt with you too. But I need you. Miss Pan, do you even know what you're saying? I'm saying I need you. Do I need to repeat it? Get lost. You want me to be your girlfriend? Don't set your sights on me. What are you thinking? I have to admit, I initially dragged Han Lai into this. It was indeed out of a desire to get back at you. Sit down. For you, the most brutal punishment is not being able to fully have him, nor completely leave him, but during the process, my curiosity about him surpassed my desire for revenge on you. I've figured it out now. I'm happy to see you keep this tangled relationship going. Is she going crazy from the stress? What's her condition from a psychological perspective? Split personality. Looting, don't you find that jerk interesting? People usually care a lot about what they have. Because they fear the uncertainty of the future. They must protect the achievements in their hands, and don't dare to easily give them up. But he's different. He's not afraid of losing us, so he never chooses. He seems to compromise for us, but actually, he only loves himself. So you're suddenly so calm, because you know making a fuss is useless? Since you see through him, why not just cut your losses? Sunk costs don't play a part in major decisions. Maybe sometimes he really does move me, or maybe I just like a challenge. It's really fun to keep competing with him. I want to completely control him, but I can't do it alone. So you have to help me. Except for the title of her girlfriend, I can give you everything you want. I won't treat you badly, and neither will that jerk. Don't you want to have that jerk in the palm of your hand? Are you really willing to watch him enjoy this game alone? One side is the poor and boring campus life, being pestered by those fools every day, seeing no future at all. The other side is a life of luxury, achieving a leap in class status, joining a real-life show of the rich, and having that jerk completely. How am I supposed to choose? How can I stick to my original thoughts? Is there no way to beat the two of them? Let me think about it. Aha. Stop humming. I'll remember this grudge today. Just you wait. Aha, remember it. You're welcome to come back. That is, if you can do it. I didn't get a massage and used a lot of strength. It's really hard to understand how they can be at odds, yet seem like best friends. Pan Ge's observation is sharp. Cucumber seems strong but is actually a mild cat. Not sure if the patron beast comes, can she hold them down? So, are you too? Of course, it's a misunderstanding cleared up. Let's go. Aren't we getting the bracelet today? After getting the bracelet, I'm taking lunch to buy some clothes. I don't get it, but I'm shocked. I understand Panji. If she didn't flip out immediately, she won't later. She's probably planning something sneaky. But what's up with Cucumber? What did Panji say to her? They're not teaming up against me, right? Joining forces is fine. Better than they come to torment me in turns. Let's go. Bro, which one of these girls is your girlfriend? You're quite lucky. Introduce the other one to me, both of them are my girlfriends. Come on, man, why so stingy? Both of them, really, who'd believe that? Lie. This store's clothes don't suit looting. Let's try another place. Looting's figure is so good. I want to buy her a few special pajamas. What do you think? You better not believe her nonsense. I still haven't forgiven you for yesterday. As for that stuff, don't even think about it. Can you two let me walk properly? No. Damn, a successful man. I feel like a monkey in the zoo being watched. Weren't you all tough yesterday? Now you can't even handle some onlookers. Stop pretending to be innocent. He's not pretending. He's just worried we'll set him up. Maybe if Panji and I team up, we can really take this jerk down. No way. I can't just fall for it. I should use this chance to learn more from them, and work hard to become the great Cucumber. When the era of hot copyrights that Harem talks about comes, it'll be my time to shine. If he dares to make me mad then, I'll just find me another man. I will be a rich lady someday. This clothes are way too expensive. It's okay. The bracelet he bought me was worth 3 million. It'd only be fair if he spent at least 300,000 on you. 3 million. A bracelet of $3 million. It's like wearing a house on her wrist. Han Li is indeed generous, but why is it fair for me to get only 300,000? No, this isn't the fairness I want. Are you stupid? You want to leave him the money to make other girls happy? His own money, he can spend it on whoever he likes. But those were the money I helped him earn. I don't want him to spend it on someone else. Of course, looting, you're an exception, so that's how it is. I get it now. Panji wants to recruit Cucumber against me, but Cucumber hasn't agreed yet. Living a simple life and then getting used to luxury is easy, but going from luxury back to simplicity is hard. So, Panji decided to use the money tactic. Are you scared to wear the same style as me? Worried I'll outshine you? Nonsense. I'll wear it. Don't think I would be afraid to lose to you. But it's not easy to sway Cucumber with money, so she chose a matching coat to provoke Cucumber's sense of rivalry. The hardest part is the beginning. Once you start, everything else becomes easier. And, swoosh. She also wants to show Cucumber that her confidence is unshakable, and Cucumber's idea of fairness is a joke. Cucumber definitely won't accept it. But over time, how many people can really stick to their true selves? So, are you guys satisfied now? It suits you. Lee, hurry up and pay. Alright, alright. Looks like, the fun days are yet to come. Let's go. Let's buy a watch too. Maybe don't. We've already bought so much stuff. A coat of nearly 130,000. A dress of 50 to 60,000, even a few sets of underwear cost 30 to 40,000. 800/set, oh my, this isn't buying clothes, this is just throwing money away everywhere. How much money did we just spend? You rarely get to splurge on that jerk, so why not? Relax, if he doesn't buy for you, I will. Yeah, just pick whatever you like. Hold. You don't know how much I love spending money on you. I can't feel this joy with Pan-ge. I used to feel like a simp when spending money for girls. Turns out I didn't know how to spend on women. You. Step 1, make sure the money spent is just a fraction of your wealth. I really want that. Last bit of cash, spend without feeling pain, pretending to be rich is a no-go. Key point 2, spending must meet the other person's expectations. Otherwise, even if you're willing to spend, they might not accept it. Do you like it? If they don't like it, there's no sense of achievement. Key point 3, you need to have a high level of goodwill towards the other person. Having money and being willing to spend it on someone are two different things. Spending on someone you like brings happiness. And just throwing money at everyone, that's just foolish. No, buy it for me. You're so rich. Spending money on someone like Cucumber with a strong sense of pride, feels so great. Let's go buy a watch. Lee, pick a restaurant. We'll eat after shopping. Okay. Oh my. 345,200. 252,100, even the cheapest is $120,000. 133,300, how many diamonds are on this watch to make it so expensive? The white one suits me best, but this is too expensive. I should just pick the cheapest one. How about this one? I'll take this one, the Nautical Series 1182. Don't you think this one suits you the best? What are you waiting for? Try it on. Let's see how good my taste is. But this watch is too expensive, price isn't an issue. It suits you the best. Heh, I knew it. His thoughtfulness isn't only meant for me. But so what? As long as I have a grip on him, isn't everything up to me? I'm going to the restroom. Check out under my phone number, I have a membership. Pan-ge's mood swings. Though I know her sarcasm isn't looking down on Cucumber, she just feels confident she's gonna win. But her superior attitude is really uncomfortable. Check, please. Though I appreciate her generosity, if she really thinks she can step over me and be the boss, that's not happening. Was Pange upset just now? She's probably jealous because she was too generous with you. Did you see her look just now? She obviously thinks she's got us figured out. You need to stand up for yourself. And how am I supposed to do that? She's so sure I wouldn't dare fight back. And if I do stand up, Pan-ge would order you to tease me again. And if I don't help her, would you really take action? Of course, with her tiny frame, pinning her down would be a piece of cake. Pan-ge tricked Cucumber yesterday. Although things didn't escalate to that point, Cucumber must be holding a grudge inside. Then you go do the same to her, and I'll pretend I didn't see. Even though she can't truly control the submissive Pan, messing with her a bit can at least dampen her arrogance. Are you really not helping her? I swear. Did you get the watch? Once we're done, we'll go eat. Why are you laughing so creepily? Did you do something sneaky while I was gone? Of course not. I just remembered a great escape room I went to with this jerk. Want to go later? Escape room? Really, you're so enthusiastic, I'm a bit scared. Yeah. 11. Lu. Ting. This is the escape room you two went to. This room. This hotel. Isn't it kind of? So. Never seen this before, huh? Ha 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 ha, definitely haven't, it's an eye-opener. You are done looking around? Let's go. Curiosity killed the cat. I shouldn't have followed them up. Let me go. Ouch. Panji, where is that attitude earlier? You said it yourself, I'm welcome to bully you anytime. When did I say that? I don't remember. Wait. Han Lai is still around. Messing with 11 looting is easy. Lai, help me. Lai. Calm and composed, without ignorance or anger, without desire or pursuit, without giving or abandoning, without action or self. My heart has no barriers, hard work pays off, my righteousness is awe-inspiring, even ghosts are startled. My passion overflows, heaven and earth are united. Why is this guy reciting scriptures? Don't even think about it, Panji. Even if you scream your lungs out, no one will come to save you. Now, our game officially begins. Oh. Ah. Enough, let go of me. Oh. Well, two beautiful women so close, it's a sight for sore eyes. Why is there a hint of exhilaration in Panji's terrified eyes? Am I the only straight person here? This is just the beginning. Let's try this. No way. I can't suffer this alone. It's no fun just the two of us playing. If you've got the guts, make that guy try first. Sure. He, I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Oh. Wait, something's off about this scene. Looks like next time I should max out special skills first. If I get exhausted from this, where's my manly pride going? I thought I could get back at this guy, but he's so strong. Damn it, that wasn't me yelling earlier. Buzz. You got a message. Who is it? Looting, are you free tomorrow? Yui Shuichin. You and him seem really close. Stop being so sarcastic. I'm sick of him. Really? Of course. You have no idea. Recently he seems triggered by something. He's gotten worse. He's been using student union stuff as an excuse to ask me out every day, and then says nothing important when we meet. These past few days he's been talking about giving me the head of the publicity department position, but he's just talking nonsense. Everyone knows there's already someone in that position. The head of the publicity department, isn't that Wang Tianqing? Yui Shuichin plans to kick out Wang Tianqing and put Cucumber in charge, handling Cucumber while annoying Wang Tianqing. To be precise, he wants to annoy me, who's been close to Wang Tianqing lately. He's trying to create a rift between me and her this way. Sigh, if it were before, I might have been tempted, but now, forget it. And that position isn't something he can just give away, after all, whether it's becoming a writing master or getting involved in Panji's mess, the student union isn't that important to me anymore. Once Wang Tianqing becomes the student union president, the head of publicity department position would be open. Hard to say. The publicity department head position will actually open up. Huh. What are you two whispering about? So noisy. You had a sound sleep. You're not going home today. No. If so, I'd be done for looting. Come back with me for cover. Huh. All right. Slow down, I'll take you back. Han Lai. Ahem, hello. Are you free now? I want to discuss something. No need to tease me, Director Che. Just call me Lai. It really flatters me. Please come in. I had to go through the formalities. After all, you've become more than just the representative of our school now. Your name has even created significant ripples across the whole industry. It's understandable that Director Che is eager. After all, this university is different from those famous ones. There's nothing here. The competitiveness, influence, and alumni support of prestigious schools, it can't provide any of those. The school can't give anything to students, instead, it wants to profit from them. A typical value inversion. Deputy Head of the Arts Department. Even someone like me, who was a nobody in my past life, can become the Deputy Head of the Arts Department. It shows this school will do anything to please students. It's not as exaggerated as you say. Even if I become famous, it will be under the name of our school. Honestly, I won't hide it from you. Recently, Wisdom and VastNet Finance have contacted the school. They say they emailed you but got no reply, and calls didn't go through either. They asked if you got the number wrong. Oh, I changed my phone number. I forgot to update my info. As for the email, I used my secondary account. Nah, I did it on purpose. If I used my regular number, wouldn't 100 calls a day drive me crazy? Titch. No worries. The school will handle it well. Just focus on important things. Wisdom and VastNet want to collaborate with you. Are you interested? VastNet wants to invite you as a contributor. It'd be great if you could join their stock market shows. If everything goes well, they might even invite you to be the main speaker once you're qualified. Qualified? Isn't this just empty promises? It's easy to get a practitioner qualification certificate, but an advisor qualification isn't easy to get. My credentials aren't strong enough. Director Che, I think my priority right now is to keep studying hard. I'm not yet qualified to write for VastNet Finance. Lie, VastNet Finance is sincere. If they're willing to give you a chance, does it matter if you're qualified or not? As for studying, the school is willing to create all favorable conditions for you, like early graduation or studying abroad at public expense. If Han Li is up for appearing on the show, he'd be the ultimate poster for our school. It could bring countless benefits to the school. But, Director Che, these things don't appeal to me. Fine. If you have any thoughts or requests, you can talk to the teachers anytime. But you'll participate in some internal promotions, right? What promotions do we have? Ahem. The headquarters want to invite you for a speech. Additionally, the Business School of Fuda University wants you to give a report there. Headquarters. I can meet Patron Beast there. Is the speech at the headquarters confirmed? No, they just had that intention for now. You know, there's no precedent for this. But I think it's very possible. Indeed, the idea of a student from a private affiliate college lecturing to top students doesn't quite ring right. Only if my grades keep improving dramatically, can I fully convince others. Speaking of which, I heard a lot of people in school have issues with me. Really? The school has always been supportive of you. The award is ready, just waiting to be announced. The report is in the works, but we're still trying to secure the auditorium. Why would you think like that, Lai? My classmates told me, there's a major debate raging on the forum right now. A lot of students feel it's excessive, considering it's not such a significant accomplishment. I kind of feel the same way. That's one reason I turned down Vastnet Finance's invitation. Even my classmates are reacting strongly, not to mention everyone else. If I get booed on stage, it could really bring me down. How could that be? Is someone leaking information to stir things up? During the internal meeting, only Yui Shuichin seemed to subtly suggest not publicizing this. His reasoning was based on the difficulty of student union work at the time. I didn't think much of it. Is there a conflict between Yui Shuichin and Han Lai? But he wasn't among those who picked on Han Lai recently. Lai, could this be a misunderstanding? Not sure. So when is the student union's changeover happening? It really is Yui Shuichin. But he's just a student. He didn't get a say in the significant event of the union reshuffle. Han Lai. When do you think would be a good time to reshuffle? Are there any recommended candidates for the student union? I've been busy with competitions, so I don't have time to get to know anyone from the student union. The only two I know are the ones who came with you last time. The ones who were with me last time were Yui Shuichin and Wang Tianqing. Lai, take a good rest. Focus on the competition. The school won't let you suffer for nothing. You're the pride of our school, and we will handle this well. All right. Hello. My queen, want to have lunch together? No, buzz off. That's cold. What's the address? Order the food. I'm coming over. Looting, got a new admirer on your hands? Is it a girl again? Mind your own business. Don't look for trouble. Wow. I really like it when you're being tough. Fei, you're adorable. Looting. What a coincidence. How about having lunch together? Looting, long time no see. Are you still busy these days? How's the work with the student union? Chairman Yui, don't act like we're friends. We're not that close. My apologies. We both work for the student union, and we just happen to run into each other. How about we grab a meal together? We just finished a meeting, discussing the preparations for the New Year's party. Everyone thinks you'd be a great host, so let's talk about it during lunch, okay? Unexpectedly becoming friends with Pan Ge, and getting involved with Lai, my ambitions now have extended beyond the school's walls. My role in the student union isn't as challenging as it used to be. But if I can be the host, would Lai like it? Would he be annoyed by me being in the spotlight, or would he find it more interesting if I become the campus babe? You guys go ahead. Let's discuss work stuff in the meeting later. In any case, I'll ask Lai's opinion first. Looting. Don't be so distant. Lately, you haven't been coming to the student union much. Hold, I missed you. Since we ran into each other, let's have a meal together. As the head of the arts department, Tan Xian has always been good to me since I joined the student union, helping me selflessly without expecting anything in return. I can ignore others, but I can't ignore Tan Xian. Alright. Looting, you're so nice. Very good. Tan Xian. This is my roommate, Fong Feifei. Feifei, this is Tan Xian, you can call me Xian. And this is Yin Qin. Sorry. I'm late. The director talked to me for a while. 11 Looting is here too. It's fine. We just got here as well, come sit over here. Okay. She probably got dragged here by Yui Shuichin. 11 Looting is the girl Lee likes. I have to keep an eye on them for Lee. Ahem. Looting, there's only a month left until the New Year's party, and we still haven't settled on a host. Everyone's anxious, especially Yui Shuichin. He has hopes for this party. He's been unable to eat or sleep well these days. Actually, the juniors are quite enthusiastic, and the arts department suggested quite a few candidates. But Yui Shuichin always feels they're not the right fit. Today, when I saw you, I finally realized why he felt that way. Yeah. Students these days aren't interested in campus parties, so it has to start with a bang. The host must be someone truly captivating. Xian, I think you're perfect for this role. I heard you've been in charge of the parties for the past 2 years. That's not right. Xian has been the host for 2 years, and she's not managing to surprise the students anymore. We've thought it over. You're the most charismatic and unique among the freshmen. According to Yui Shuichin, you're popular with everyone, so you're the perfect fit to be the host. That's really exaggerated. You're too modest, Looting. You're indeed famous at our school. Besides, Xian and I have taken on a lot of work, and we really don't have time to be the host. I'll decide on the host thing after asking Lee. Work? Are you guys interning? No, it's just part-time. Serving as a hostess at opening ceremonies and exhibitions, something like that. The demand for commercial print models is on the rise, and so are the paychecks for car show models. Chin can find work without any hassle. Do you want to give it a try, Looting? Yeah, if you can gain some fame and sign with a studio, it's easy work with great pay. That's much better than working at a small company, right? Naive, they're a bit too naive. I've met too many so-called talent scouts and model agents. They paint a rosy picture with promises, models, rising stars, movie queens. But the contracts are riddled with pitfalls. Unfair clauses. It feels like you're signing away your soul. We are about to serve the dishes. Forget it. I'm not really interested. Xian, if you plan to enter this line of work, be cautious. The modeling world is ephemeral, with your career entirely at the mercy of agencies. You might earn a lot but spend even more. Cosmetics, luxury goods, and daily maintenance, these are all necessities for the job. It's common for people without connections to face unspoken rules, and end up with nothing in the end. Xian, seems like Looting looks down on us. True. She's as wealthy as a queen, after all. Check out this coat worth tens of thousands. Of course she looks down on us who only earn a bit of petty cash. Chin usually speaks ill of me behind my back. But today she's losing it right in front of me. I'm chatting with Xian. Why are you being all sarcastic? Stop putting on that holier-than-thou attitude. You constantly put on airs with that stern expression. Do you consider yourself superior to us? You know better than us how you got that fancy coat. Heh, perhaps you got that from your sugar daddy. That old guy isn't treating you well though. A $10,000 coat with $100 top, hilarious. I'm prepared to face whatever comes with wearing this coat. I thought the worst that could happen was some gossip. I've heard enough rumors before, and this isn't the first time. But I truly wish someone would stand up for me right now. Hey. It's so lively here, isn't it? Didn't expect to meet a few old acquaintances here. Looting, you didn't tell me there were so many beauties here. That's not cool of you. 11 Mengjun is not good at arguing with people, even when bickering with friends, she always loses. When she was humiliated in public again, she silently hoped that someone would come to her defense against those people. What's Cucumber daydreaming about now? Why are you ignoring me? Did I come at a bad time? Should I leave? Lie. Looting was just kindly reminding them, and that woman called her a gold digger. It's too much. I really want to throw this dish at her. Who are you? Mind your own business. Just do it. If someone bullies looting, just take action. She looks petite and skinny, but she's got quite a fighting spirit. I dare you to complain again. She was known as a fierce fighter from my past life, often clashing with other girls. Mr. Han, have you eaten? Mr. Han. Why does it sound so familiar? The notorious wealthy heir with ties at the School of International Exchange. A key figure at our school. Did you forget what happened recently? Recently? Because of him. Wang Xiaotian and the others moved off campus, notorious wealthy heir. Mr. Han. And the student union can't earn extra money anymore. Key figure. Lie. You must have heard of him, right? That legendary Han Lai. It's all her fault. I can't believe Han Lai stood up for her. I was planning to get close to Han Li, but now it's all ruined. Wait a minute. Is that coat from Han Lai? So what if it is? It's none of your business. Really? Life is so generous. You'll get a nice birthday gift for standing up for looting. Now you can get ready for it. Really? Thank you, Lai. Han Lai, Qin is a bit hot-tempered and didn't mean to offend you or looting. You're a man, and a rich man. You won't hold it against a girl, will you? I wasn't planning on holding it against her, anyway. I intend to settle those scores with you. Settle scores with me? He knows I set him up. But so what? He was no evidence. It seems you aren't satisfied with our student union's efficiency and results. As soon as you get back, start working. Tackle campus discipline and maintain dormitory cleanliness. Help Mr. Han's class achieve the dual excellence recognition. Otherwise, it won't manifest the school's respect for Mr. Han. Don't worry, Yui Shuichin. This year's dual excellence award will definitely go to the finance class. Using this trick to disgust me. Students here dread retakes, makeups, and inspections more than expulsion. Makeups cost money. Retakes means another year and more tuition. If you don't want to retake, you have to spend money. And inspections are undoubtedly the most annoying thing. Hygiene checks demand cleanliness and orderliness. Deduct 10 points. Disciplinary checks demand rule following, no illicit devices or overnight absences. If problems are found, there are fines, point penalties, and public exposure on the notice board. Too many remaining deducted, and the counselor will have a talk with you. The school is holding me in high regard. I don't need to be afraid of these tactics. Stay away from him. He offends them, but we're the ones who suffer. It's all because he upset the student union. But Yui Shuichin can target my classmates. When that happens, the hatred will shift onto me. Can't handle me, so he drags innocent people into this? He's something else. Mr. Han, you're still not satisfied? I have many more suggestions. Smack. Damn, who dared? Bang. Yui Shuichin, you're freaking annoying. Do you really believe being student union president makes you important? You're just a nobody in our eyes. You think we'll go along with your shady moves? What makes you think you can make everyone follow your rules? You're always abusing your power. You really think we're unaware of your shady deals with the seniors? And you dare challenge Han Lai? Do you deserve it? You must be really bored. Why not work on improving yourself instead of meddling in others' business? Feeling tough just because you've done some shady things. It's really funny. 11 Looting, are you crazy? Where are your manners? Heh, manners are for people who have them. And you guys lack them, barely even qualify as human. What's going on? I know her. She has become quite famous recently. My queen. Why did she suddenly flip the table? Who knows? But that guy looks familiar. He's the student union president. My best friend is in the student union. He's going to be famous, covered in food like that. Why? Why are these idiots laughing at me? I worked hard to get here. They should admire and respect me. Well done, hey, Lai, what a coincidence. I want to splash him with the soup. And these bootlickers, always sucking up to Han Lai. Being pretty is nothing. How dare they treat me like this? Looking down on the student union president, huh? Fine. That's impressive. Just you wait. If I don't straighten you troublemakers out, I'm not worthy of being the student union president. Did I just hear a dog barking? I heard it too. Stop yapping here. And you. Wang Tianqing, did you forget who helped you get promoted? You really think you became the head of the publicity department on your own merits? Don't be foolish. You're just a pretty face. Yui Shuqin, you. Buddy. Aren't you supposed to respect the student union president? How can you talk to Chairman Wang like that? Truly immature. What did he just say? What do you mean? I mean it literally. You think you're playing a game with me and have everything under control, but in reality, you're not even in the running. Proud of a little success, narrow-minded, thinking you're the best, and looking down on others' efforts. Does the position of the student union president fuel your sense of superiority? Truly pathetic. Enjoy your time with the president's privileges, Yui Shuqin. You. We won't disturb your meal. Enjoy. Let's go. Lai. Take me with you. I'll leave with you too. Tianqing. What did Han Lai mean just now? Are you going to be the student union president? Well, Tianqing is impressive. When did you get involved with Han Lai behind our backs? You didn't tell us at all. We're just friends. Ring ring ring. Hello, Director Che. Oh, I'm coming over right away. The director wants to see me. You can eat your meals. I'm leaving. Yui Shuqin, maybe you should go back and wash up first. Damn. He actually dared to treat me like this. Want to pull me down from this position? Even if he has that ability, my crew decides if he can do that. Sir, you broke our plates. You'll have to pay for them. Cheers. Lai is so cool. Looting is awesome too. Why so cheerful? Not worried about their payback. Humph. Lai said that guy wouldn't be the student union president for long. You're close with Wang Tianqing. Sort of. Before, Yui Shuqin wanted to mess with me. She secretly told me about that. Yui Shuqin doesn't like you. What happened? Because he's one of your admirers. Get to the point. That can't be the only reason. Alright. Maybe it's because Yui Shuqin is the type who loves to compete and is super jealous. He can't stand others being better than him. He's obsessed with his status in others' eyes, and it's driving him nuts. The school wanted to commend me, and he purposely tried to hold me back. I guess I was too kind just now. Nod Feifei was right. I should have splashed him with soup. I don't think so. Compared to splashing him with soup, your words were more aggressive. Very sharp, and very cool. When you yelled at him earlier, his expression was hilarious. Heh. He was stunned. It cracked me up. Several days later. Ranking ID, number 1358 from Finance Department of Shanghai College of Humanities return, 18.59% rank, first place of this week ID, advertising space for rent return, 4.67% rank, second place of this week. Lie, congratulations. First place again with a crushing victory. Lie is awesome. Lie, your advice is needed. Don't rush. I have a plan and need your help. I'll call you once it's confirmed. Okay. Anytime. Hello, Mr. Han, I'm the manager of the financial business line at XX Securities Market Department. Hello, Mr. Han, I'm the assistant manager at XX Securities Asset Management Department. Mr. Han, I'm from XX Finance. My boss specifically asked me to contact you. I heard you're from Meng City. I'm from Meng City too. We're from the same hometown. I'm planning a seminar. Are you interested, Mr. Han? Lie, it's just something we can't avoid. Recently, the calls have surged. Some resourceful ones even reached out directly to the dean and your counselor. The teachers have fended off those dubious requests on your behalf. We shared your email with the trustworthy ones. For those we absolutely couldn't turn down, we gave them your phone number. So tiresome. Except for the outsiders, even the teachers here are clinging to me. Lie, don't be in a rush to leave school and work. The society is full of bad people. Just stay in school and gain more experience. It's like they're coaxing a child. Lie, take a look at this. Notice on the resampling of the student union. What is this? Given the complexity, urgency, and importance of future student union work, the school leadership has decided to reshuffle the student union. We aim for a youthful, service-oriented, and professional approach, and strive to excel in both external publicity and internal service. So as to promote our school's people-centered style and build a strong team. It's pretty good. You are forward-thinking and in tune with the times. I really admire you. But I'm really busy with my business. I can't join the student union to serve everyone. No need to explain too much to me. Wait. Don't say no just yet. In the past, due to lack of funds, many projects didn't go smoothly. The school is thinking about increasing the funding for the student union, and giving some departments more autonomy. So we've made a decision. Start with the new student union, we will set aside a fixed $10,000 each semester and offer variable funding for significant events. I'm sure the student union's work will greatly improve. That's obvious. People's attitude changes with or without funds. But why should I care about the reforms? Director Che, especially about the arts department. Bang! In my previous life, I was part of the arts department, and here I am again with the arts department. What's up with the arts department? Here's the deal. We want you to be the head of the newly founded arts department. Me? Director Che, maybe pick someone else. Do you really dislike this idea that much? Just listen to me first. The leadership decided in a meeting to give the arts department more power and importance. We're going to use it as a breakthrough to lead the way. Regarding specific actions, we will allow priority funding, designate a regular activity space, and offer perks like priority access, credit incentives, and self-funding options. Lastly, the school can endorse external activities, reducing concerns for students with part-time jobs. I and other leaders will also gradually inject external resources into the department. Our mission is to establish a department of dual excellence, integrating beauty and quality, to genuinely serve students and enhance our school's reputation. That's a nice move. The original arts department wasn't a great department. The members weren't very competent, enthusiastic, or obedient. With credits up for grabs, simpler leave procedures, a stable venue, funding, and the school's backing for external activities, the arts department is really going to flourish. And the key takeaway from Director Che's statement is that, should I take the helm, the $10,000 in funding per semester would mainly be allocated to the arts department. Even though I don't really need this money now, I can use this grant to subsidize my department members. Mr. Han, you're so nice. The arts department is full of gorgeous ladies. Wow, it's just fantastic. Ahem, I'm not just in it for the beauty. Shake head. In the future, short-form videos, films, and series will dominate, generating substantial revenues for leading MCNs. Patter stock trading is temporary. To make money, I should seize every opportunity. If I can seize this opportunity. A few days later. Meeting room usage time. Wang Tianqing. What's with your attitude? My attitude? If you believe I have a certain attitude, then that's the attitude I'll take. What's up with Yui Shuqin and Tianqing? I don't know, but there's a lot of tension. Tianqing, you're about to become the new student union president. Even your aura is different now. But Tianqing. Chairman Yui hasn't stepped down yet. You have to maintain basic respect, right? Were the rumors from a few days ago true? Is our student union changing leadership? What are you guys thinking? Han Lai was clearly too arrogant. He lacked the most basic respect for the student union. Seriously? You think the student union will reshuffle because of his words? Our school has plenty of impressive people. How could Han Lai boss around the high-ups of the school? Exactly. Chairman Yui has done so much for everyone here. He is so good to us. We won't accept this. Using his student union position to his advantage, Yui Shuqin made tens of thousands every month from Wang Xiaotian and others. They say he's good to them, maybe it's about the $100 Yui Shuqin gives them on a good day. True. Most student union members aren't rich kids, after all, and they live on just a few $100s a month. The student union work is just volunteer-based. As they got extra income from Yui Shuqin, they naturally support him. Does Tianqing really think Han Lai can make her the student union president? Ha, she's a bit brainless. Tianqing, if you have a problem with Yui Shuqin, speak up. It's not right to resort to underhanded tactics. Hush. Be cautious. She could report to Mr. Han. Yes, that's what they should do. I've worked so hard to secure my position and win people over. Han Li and Wang Tianqing. I'll let them know. It's not just about power to get ahead in this game. The next day. Director Zhang from the Student Affairs Office. Alright, everyone's here, I have an announcement to make. Next, we will have a meeting regarding the reorganization of the student union and the re-election of various departments. Yui Shuqin, come up. Yes. Why? Dear teachers and students, the days spent with everyone have been so delightful, but all good things will come to an end. Why isn't it what I imagined? I'm honored that the university has given me this opportunity to study abroad. I really want to study abroad, but not now. I'll be focusing on preparing for my studies abroad. I won't be able to continue working with everyone. I haven't even faced Hanlai head-on, and I'm already out of the game like this. I believe everyone will continue to excel under Wang Tianqing's leadership, continuing to shine in their respective roles in the student union. Just yesterday, I felt fearless, but today I'm forced to give a farewell speech. They all probably think I'm a clown. Clap 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 clap. Your speech was good. You can go back to your seat. Next, the new arts department head will be introduced. Lai, your turn. You can brief everyone on the changes in the new student union. Using power to suppress others will cause dissatisfaction. He pulled some strings to get this job. Today, Yui Shuiqin was dismissed. Who will be asked to resign tomorrow? When the rabbits die, the hounds are cooked. Everyone's worried they'll be the next unlucky one. And all these negative emotions will naturally be directed at Han Li, the culprit. You, stupid, man, go for it. Relax. I will handle this. Wang Tianqing, don't think you've won this. You need to know, even in society, people hate those who succeed through connections and not skill. Especially since everyone here is ordinary, no one will be convinced by you. Stop dreaming. $100,000 budget? Yui Shuiqin, I'm really impressed with how short-sighted you are. Don't you think, Han Lai is just like you, having some privileges, and then forgetting how to be a decent person? Last night. Lai, Yui Shuiqin stirred things up at the meeting, and now everyone is targeting us. Usually, Yui Shuiqin takes the operating funds Wang gives, and occasionally shares some with his subordinates, so many in the student union are his die-hard fans. People aren't very wealthy, and with Yui Shuiqin gone, they'll lose income. Moreover, Yui Shuiqin just clashed with you, and then was suddenly asked to resign. Are you worried everyone will be dissatisfied with us, thinking we're abusing our privileges for personal gain? I'm a little worried. After all, we did take the special channel. You need to know, hating privilege is the nature of all ordinary people who don't have it. Society's fairness and justice are maintained by this. Selfishness is human nature, opposing privilege is human nature. And continuing to be selfish after gaining privilege is also human nature. Dividing power to subordinates, not only wins over people but also shifts conflicts. Next. Precisely because our authority is greater than Yui Shuiqin's, we'll get more things under our control. It's about the reform of the new student union. For subordinates, they follow whoever treats them well. That's reality. The school wants the new student union to better serve everyone. The funding for our student union activities will increase from 20,000 per semester to 100,000, key positions will be re-elected. By then, please organize your work plans, and report to the Secretariat to confirm the new budget. We'll disclose all our expenses. Please join us in supervising the work of the new student union. That's all. Is the president of this university his dad? 100,000 budget. Financial transparency. Isn't he saving any for himself? If it were Yui Shuiqin, he'd keep at least a third, right? 100,000. Now we don't have to be so stingy with events, right? Great, we don't have to pay out of pocket. I fronted 2,000 last time, and it was rough for 3 months. Maybe we can have gatherings and give out perks too. Great. Clap with Mr. Han and Miss Wang leading us, we'll definitely do even better. Clap clap clap. Clap clap clap. Tianqing, why didn't you tell us about this sooner? Well, congrats, the student union depends on you now. Let's start rearranging everyone's positions. Tianqing, Lai. I'll help you take notes. Introduction to the new student union position. Student union president, Wang Tianqing. 2 vice presidents, Tan Xian, 1 position temporarily vacant. Secretary General, Wang Xiaotian. Discipline Department Head, Lu Qibei. Arts Department Head, Han Li. Publicity Department Head, 11 Looting. Huh. Didn't I not even participate in the election? Let's wrap up here for today. Meeting adjourned. Everyone can have lunch now. Han Li's skills are way stronger than I imagined. Why does everyone who gets close to Han Li suddenly become so confident? Well, 11 Looting is another matter. Look at Wang Tianqing, wasn't she just an ornament by Yui Shuqin's side before? Who knows? Be more polite to Han Li and the people around him from now on. Got it. I won't go against them anymore. The next few days, the new student union starts working. This is your new plan. Regarding Han Li's persona, the school's publicity plan meeting, the publicity department is starting to fully discuss how to promote Han Li. And the arts department has also started recruiting new members. Lai. I want to sign up. I was a leader in the cheerleading squad. I know a lot of traditional dances. I can sing. I've even been on a show before. Alright, there will be selections in a few days. Don't rush. So this is what it feels like to be surrounded by beauties. So awesome, so happy. Take out her phone. Beep. Look at your man. He's already having too much fun to miss home. Video.mp4. Lai, how have you been these days? Just okay. Feels good to be surrounded by beauties, huh? Of course it does, wanna try it? The arts department selection is in a few days. Miss Pan is coming to watch. I knew you were just joking. Forget about those girls for now. My dad and Mr. Doe saw the account profits are pretty good, and said they miss you. And want to invite you to dinner. Here. Sir, open your mouth. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Here's a tip for you. Thank you. The father-in-law's image has collapsed. 1 hour ago. Applaud for our Mr. Han. Clap clap. Celebrate Mr. Han for being number 1 again. Drink. Whoever falls first is a loser. Wine barrel, trait activated. Lai, let's go. Today I'm taking you out for some fun. So comfy. Feels great. I used to think that Mr. Pan was one of the few rich and powerful good men who didn't fool around. Turns out it was all an act. Businessmen like Mr. Pan socialize every day, coming home late or even not coming home is normal. Pan Ge is so clever, her mom must be sharp too. Which means, Pan Ge and Mrs. Pan know about Mr. Pan's entertainment activities. They differentiate marriage, family, love, and playing around very clearly. With this influence, Pan Ge's view on love is different from others. No wonder she accepted the threesome so quickly. But Mr. Pan still cares a lot about family, especially her daughter Pan Ge. Wonder if Mr. Pan will remember when he sobers up tomorrow, if he'll recall the feat of taking his son-in-law to drink. The next day. Darn it. He remembers everything. You're awake. You're in trouble, aren't you? Yesterday, Lai had to carry you back. Weren't you supposed to be introducing him to some business? Instead, it looks like you're just having fun. I got carried away with drinking. I swear I won't misbehave next time. What about getting some business for Lai? I'll have GE set it up for me again. I won't mess up this time. Good afternoon, Lai. Where are you going? Carry on, don't mind me. Lai. When did you become a good boy? You are drinking with my dad, and you invited me? Why'd you come to pick me up? Claiming your sovereignty. Yeah, can't I? Of course you can. If you're happy, I'm happy. You've showed up with me. You want to stay out with me tonight? Don't even think about it. I almost got caught last time. My mom's got a curfew on me. I have to be home by midnight. Forget it then, what's a few hours worth? Cucumber alone can wear you out for 2 hours. These two have incredible stamina. I need to start working out too. The environment is nice. This isn't a place where just having money gets you in, right? Those people Dad arranged aren't top-tier celebrities, but they are well-known local tycoons. For now, they're the perfect clients for you. Mr. Pan put in a lot of effort. Though I seem impressive now, actually mingling with those big shots is still out of reach. They have their own investment channels, and aren't interested in small-time deals in the secondary market. Instead, those wealthy but not top-level tycoons have a strong need to pursue and admire the god of stocks. Mr. Han. I finally met you. Mr. Han. Come on, sit down and get to know each other. Mr. Han, I'm Jean Malouin. Everyone calls me Mrs. Jean. Mr. Han, just call me Mr. Huang. You can call me Mr. Guan or Uncle Guan. I've admired you for a long time. You are so talented. You must have had an excellent upbringing, right? Do you know what your parents do for a living? Is there a chance we could work together? Ding. Congratulations, host, for activating a special talent, situation judgment, passive. Duration, permanent, related attribute, intelligence, has triggered a special effect with gambling. Effect, helps you quickly and accurately judge situations, allowing you to choose the most beneficial course of action. Special effect, you can handle situations with ease, increasing your success in gambling, making you the king of negotiation. Note 1, as intelligence increases, the talent effect strengthens continuously, no limit. Note 2, good swimmers drown in water. Don't get carried away. Some situations are easy to judge but hard to solve. You know what I mean. How did I unlock a new talent? Judgment, such useful talent. Seriously. Situation judgment. As the name implies, it allows someone to make the right judgment as soon as something is about to happen or has happened. The ability to avoid losses or maximize gains. This ability can be very effective in both major trends and daily life. It plays a crucial role everywhere. Judgment result, the other party wants to get close to you. Maintaining a little distance will make them respect you more. Mrs. Jean, I'm flattered. My parents are just ordinary folks. I'm young, still have a lot to learn. Don't be fooled by Lai's age. He first came to my house and talked stocks. I thought this kid had potential. He's not only talented, but also very motivated. I let him manage my account, and Mr. Doe saw my profits and wanted to try too. He was putting on quite the act back then, said to invest $10 million first, to test Lai's ability to handle big funds. And the result? In less than 2 days, he slapped his leg in front of me, saying he regretted investing too little. Ha ha ha, stop teasing me with this embarrassing story. I really regret it. Now those old guys keep asking me about Lai, wanting to collaborate. Lai, a toast to you. I underestimated you back then, my mistake. Hope we can continue to work together in the future. The judgment is, they're implying you're in high demand now, sparking the mood. You can cooperate to build an image in front of others. Mr. Doe, you are the client, I am the trader. Making a profit for the client is my mission. I appreciate that you recognize my ability and attitude, so let's continue our cooperation. If one day you no longer agree, we can end the contract as agreed and meet next time. Beyond our working relationship, you are like a senior to me. So let me be the one to toast to you. Just like Mr. Pan said. Mr. Han, you are truly humble and professional. Mr. Han, working with someone like you gives me peace of mind. I'll be direct, we came here today specifically to cooperate with you. How did you sign the contract with Mr. Doe? We'll do the same. Even if there's some temporary loss, we are willing to work with you long-term and learn together. Ms. Jean, actually, I'm not short of funds right now. Considering the current market conditions, the 20 million from Mr. Pan and Mr. Doe is already quite challenging. Without splitting the purchase, a single stock can't handle it. For me, the most scientific and rigorous approach is to focus on my own funds and get the snowball rolling quickly. As for everyone's requests, I need to think carefully once I get back, and then I'll get back to you all. This is responsible both for me and for everyone. All right. We'll wait for your reply. Serious and responsible, I toast to Mr. Han. Whoa, don't drink too fast. Bottoms up. Lai is quite the actor. I almost think he's serious. I thought you'd agree on the spot, and sign the contract right there. Those people are really generous. At least $20 million each. It's my strategy, not agreeing immediately makes it look reliable and shows them that cooperation is mutual, and I don't want to take on too many projects. This way, they'll think it's not easy to get on board, thus offering better terms. I knew you were up to this. To be honest, people who don't know the real you would be fooled by your act. Look at the way Ms. Jean looks at you, like she won $1 million lottery. It's not that exaggerated, so, do you fake me out like this too? Judgment, she's asking knowingly. Aren't you already familiar with me? In every sense. Without reservation. Nasty man. Maybe I should just sew your mouth shut. I'm just kidding. My department's preliminary selection is tomorrow, wanna come watch? Go play with your friends. I'm not interested. Alright. Actually, I don't want to watch either. Let's ask Cucumber out to have fun. Arts Department Entry Test Day. Has anyone seen Han Li? He said after joining the arts department, no points deducted for leave, no failing exams. Is that true? Of course it's true. Han Li secured a lot of benefits for the arts department. You can all check it out in the department later. Number 543, get ready to go on stage. Xian, is he here? When will the results come out? We'll notify in the group chat once they're out. Han Li isn't here today. What? So many people, it has to be lively. Considering how tempting those privileges are. Extra funding subsidies, no penalty for taking leave, no failing exams. Free training grounds, perform and earn revenue sharing. They even believe that getting on TV is no problem as long as they are outstanding. The university gets fame, students gain profit. With such good terms, anyone would be tempted. I didn't make false promises. I can raise them as high as their abilities go. If needed, I can now secure spots for studying abroad and research opportunities. For real. Seriously. Of course, wanna travel abroad for fun? Are you serious? That sounds like a hassle. Pick your goal, and I'll pave the way for you. It's that simple. Save that opportunity for someone else. Humph. Don't think your sweet talk will make me your obedient mistress. What's that supposed to mean? Let's go. Let's get you a 3-piece suit. What 3-piece suit? Huff. Darn it. I'm tricked by this guy again. Come on, try this on. That's enough for now. Throw. Ring Pan Ge. Hello. Pan. You're not at the university. You didn't come to watch the audition with me. I'm bored, so looting came to keep me company. How did you know I'm not at the university? Did you send someone to spy on me? Where are you two now? At that unforgettable place of yours. Hotel. Damn it. Hey, afternoon, Pan. What's up? You wanna come over? No, my mom wants that guy to come over for dinner. Can you ask if he's coming? Fine. Then you guys continue. Bye. Are you going to be busy later? Sure, I have an appointment. I'll go back and continue writing your press release. Let me know if you need anything. My darling. Should I take you back? Get lost. I'll go by myself. This is Hongwan, Zhenglei. Great timing. Give me a hand. Lie, what is all this about? Phew, I've rented this place. This big place. Rented? Remember what I said when I started school? I'm looking for suitable partners. Are you interested in hearing my plan? Of course. I'd love to. Please have a seat. Lie. I have a question. Go ahead. You said you want to start a private equity company. What exactly will Zhenglei and I be responsible for? Your job is, strictly follow my instructions and handle the operations well. Here. This is a confidentiality agreement. Take a look. All right. I trust you, Lie. But Lie, did you draft this contract? It looks so professional. I drafted it. I've studied some related knowledge, so I'm quite familiar with it. You bet I did it. Level 3 legal skills aren't for nothing. Lie, why didn't I find the breach penalty? According to the regulations, the confidentiality agreement cannot directly set a penalty for breach, that would be invalid. That's why I can only specify compensation for violating confidentiality obligations in the contract, and the method for calculating the compensation. Here, it's all the detailed information. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Such meticulous work. It's a no-brainer to seize the opportunity to learn from Lie. No other questions. From today, I'm working for you. So next, what should we do? Well. First step, let's get our future office space tidied up. As for the clients, we can settle that by tomorrow. Hot Pot Restaurant. Lie, Mr. Doe couldn't make it today. I'll introduce you to two new friends. This is Lu Mingho, a senior partner at Yuta Law Firm and a longtime friend of mine. I heard you want to start a company, so I invited him. Mr. Han, I've heard a lot about you. This is San Changja, and guess what? The hot pot restaurant you chose today is his. He was thrilled to hear we were dining at his place. Hello, Mr. Han, I've admired you for a long time. Hello, Mr. Lu. Hello, Mr. San. Hello, a promising young man. With Lu Mingho around, setting up a private equity firm is going smoothly. Exists_website. Mature solutions and suggestions have been provided for both the big picture and details. The company registration has also been handled by them, and now only one thing is left. Divide the cake. There shouldn't be too many shareholders in a corporate private equity firm. Swallow as long as the individual shareholder's contribution is large enough, it will easily support the initial scale. Well, everyone here knows Mr. Han. Lu Mingho can provide legal support. I'm just a nobody, I'm investing 40 million. I hope to have this opportunity to collaborate with Mr. Han. I've been waiting for your reply since last time. I'm investing 60 million. I'm the same as Mr. Lu, 40 million. So am I. I don't have that much money, but I must support my student. 20 million, Han, that's the best I can do. I'm investing 100 million. Plus, I'll invest 50 million on behalf of my daughter as a dowry fund. Lie's abilities are evident. I trust him. Count me in too. Mr. Han, I'll contribute 25 million for proportional shares. Additionally, I'll provide you with a 1-year interest-free loan of 5 million personally. Can I join you? Of course. When registering the company, we need to determine shares based on contribution ratio. With an extra 5 million, I'll get more shares. This guy really gets it. Now I have close to 400 million worth of capital. Looks like I underestimated how generous the wealthy can be. Especially Mr. Lu, willing to invest 40 million at first meeting. He's got guts. Mr. Han, I heard you sign an operational agreement with Mr. Pan and the others before. Turn around. My suggestion is to first settle and liquidate, then draft new contracts. I'll handle this matter as soon as possible. If it's convenient, let's meet again another day. If you have small matters to handle, you can also contact my assistant anytime. Alright, thank you. Assistant, that reminds me. Now that I've started a company, I should get a few head and personal assistants, and a secretary. I should arrange for a few. Yuta Law Firm. Hello, Mr. Han. My name is Liu Shuli. I'm Mr. Lu's intern assistant. This is the material Mr. Lu stayed up all night preparing. Please take a look. This short girl. Your coffee. Hello, Mr. San, tea or coffee? Eye contact. Nod obediently. A hard-working girl. The contract prepared by Lu Mingho has no issues. I own 25% of the shares, then, I became the company's financial manager, fully in control of 40 million in funds. All expenses from company operations and financial activities will be included in the operating costs and profits will be distributed quarterly. Russell. The profit distribution is calculated after deducting 30% of the earnings, and then subtracting all costs from the net profit. As for company registration, Saidan Zhongqing Meisai Investment Company, Limited. There are many defunct fund companies, and Lu Mingho directly acquired one and made changes. Lie, this is my niece. She has a master's degree in human resource management and just got back from abroad this year. Hello, Mr. Han. My name is Huang Ziyu. I've been following the competition. Can't believe I'm seeing you in person. Can I add you on WeChat? I've saved some money, and it's not doing any good sitting idle. Conclusion, Mr. Huang introduced his niece to the host. The idea itself is acceptable, but the execution is overly pragmatic. Mr. Pan will not be pleased upon discovering this. Nonsense, how could Mr. Pan be happy if his friend set up a girl with his son-in-law? Titch. You can add me, but it's not necessary. If you're looking to earn some cash, simply give your funds to Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang, I need to hit the gym later, let's chat another time. Alright, Mr. Han, go ahead. Considering the money spent on Pan-GE, manuscript fees, and compensation for Kong Isa, plus the EXP earned from renting venues, buying gifts, etc. A branded watch for dad. Supplements for grandma. Jewelry and bags for mom. A birthday gift for Chinyente. The priority now is to spend a bit more money, to accumulate enough EXP to upgrade the system to level 3. Who would have thought that one day, I'd be troubled over how to spend my money? Lie, I think you can consider some other training. What training? Your core strength is strong now. You can develop in martial arts. Aren't you guys all good at that? Kung Fu. Hee-ha, that's a stereotype. Nonetheless, it's true that I can learn a bit of martial arts, like boxing. I can sign up for a class, and it's perfect for earning EXP. I'd like to take up boxing. Do you know anyone who could teach me? Of course. I'll give you their contact. Confirm to add points. Yes, no. Yes. My mind is clearer, and I feel stronger. My reflexes have gotten faster too. As long as I raise the 3 pieces of knowledge and 5 skills to level 4. The system can upgrade. Knowledge, Math LV4, French LV3, Accounting LV3, Finance LV3, Law LV3, Marketing LV3, Literature LV4 Skills, Driving LV3, Self-Entertaining LV3, Cooking LV2, Crafting LV4, Stock Trading LV4, Writing LV4. This is a lot easier than I expected. It seems like I only need 200,000 experience points. Remaining experience points, 162,000, leveling up attributes cost nearly 8 million EXP, still short on EXP. I can pay Wang Tianqing for her work. After all, she's helping me with the arts department. Tap tap tap. Ding. Your transfer has been submitted. EXP plus 100,000. Confirm adding points. Yes, no. What surprises can a level 3 system bring me? You have met all upgrade conditions, and the consumption system has been upgraded to level 3. Changes after the system upgrade. 1. The Genius level attribute point allocation feature has been unlocked. For attributes between 80 and 89, each point requires 10 million EXPs. 2. The highest level of professional knowledge and skills is now open to level 5, with a maximum limit of 199,999,999 EXPs. 3. New feature unlocked, Consumption Critical Hit. Consumption Critical Hit, every purchase has a 5% chance of triggering a critical hit. When triggered, you can earn 2 to 10 times the purchase amount as a reward. The reward will be credited to a foreign exchange platform account. Please choose a platform below. Platform selected. Consumption critical hit. Trigger a critical hit and get money rewards. It's a powerful new feature. Everything else is just as I imagined. Each genius level attribute point requires 10 million exps. Buzz buzz. For basic attributes plus 4 second level attributes, it takes 800 million exps to max them out. Beep remaining exps, 49,000. As for skill upgrades, I'll get 10 million exps in the short term to raise the stock trading skill to level 5 first. And then I'll worry about the rest later. Click re-election day for the arts department. What's up? Why are you staring at me? Lie, are you heading to the arts center? The arts department is recruiting today. I need to check it out personally. You guys haven't been back to the dorm in a while. Were you at Wong's place? Yeah. Thanks to you renting your suite to Wong. We came back for the arts department's recruitment. Lie, can we come along and join the fun? Sure. About the arts department. How does news about it around school? Now everyone is saying that you have connections in the entertainment industry. You can get them big freelance gigs. Plus, you can take a break anytime without losing points. Lie, do you know Chu Pingtin? She's a well-known rich girl at our school. The news seems to come from her, saying you're starting a private fund. Once the news spread, tons of people wanted in. Lots of rich kids are secretly asking about you. Fong Tongji is also interested. Chu Pingtin. Kind of rings a bell. Name, Chu Pingtin Year, Junior Club, Ethnic Wear Club. She's the leader of the Ethnic Wear Club. When the student union was restructured, she added my contact information. She probably heard about the private equity thing from the elders in her family. That's quite well informed. Dorag Culture Lie. I'm sorry for what happened before, and I hope you can forgive me. You were scolding her, not me. I have nothing to forgive. I already apologized to Looting in private. I really know I was wrong. But she hasn't responded to me yet. So I'm hoping you'd help me arrange a time to meet her, and then I can apologize face to face. Senior, if she hasn't forgiven you, you wouldn't be in the student union now. She's always tough on the outside but soft inside. I hope we won't see any more of these kinds of offhand rumors in the future. Got it. I promise it won't happen again. Alright. You have experience with managers. From now on, you'll be in charge of the rehearsals and leading the team of the arts department. Okay. I'll do my best. The College of Humanities is really full of beauties. When I become stronger, I'll just take over an entire building, each floor will serve a different industry. Then I'll set up a few more floors specifically to launch an MCN company. Create integrated services and empower a chain of development. Xiang, Li is enjoying a show with a girl. The stage is packed with stunning ladies, and it seems like they're all there for him. Let's stay out of it. Li's a playboy, and you'll just get hurt. Sister Yanfei, Li is reviewing the reselection of the arts department. He's very focused on his work. He's keeping a distance from another female judge. Hold on to him, he's a good man. Puff. Ha 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 ha. Xiang, your brother is so funny. What's up with this kid? He puts on one act for you and a different one for me. Should we drop by in a couple of days? See how lively it really is. Sounds great. Streams of people hustle and bustle. Mr. Han, can I sit here? Sure. Ian Chin has sent me the scoring results. I'll get the list sorted out quickly. Alright, you guys handle these things yourself. Chu Ping Tin is quite promising. I'm entrusting the arts department to her and Ian Chin to manage, and I won't have to stress over it. Too bad she can't be my assistant too. Mr. Han, you've worked hard. Want a pair to soothe your throat? Liang Wu. I've washed it. Thanks for your kindness. But it's best to talk to me after the final results are out, don't you think? Okay, then I won't disturb you. Another beauty showed up. I need to tell Xiang. Lie, that's Liang Wu. She's a senior, the former campus queen. She hasn't been back to school much this semester. She's definitely back because of you. It was Liang Wu just now. Liang Wu, she was the standout among the students for the last 2 years and was definitely the leading lady at that time. Back in my last life, by the time I enrolled, she was hardly ever seen at school anymore. Look back and see. He actually put on airs with you. Don't say that. He meant well, but based on everyone's comments. She's a mature, sensible girl with her own opinions. Number 47. Number 52, 53, 59, 64. These 82 students mentioned above, congratulations on being selected to join the arts department. From today on, we're family. As the head, I'll do everything I can for everyone. I expect you all to have the correct attitude, and practice well. I hope you can achieve unquestionable training results and dominate the low-end performance market in the city. You'll have more opportunities than your peers. You can earn your tuition and living expenses by your own skills, getting a head start in adapting to society. So, you can no longer hold yourselves to the standards of mere enthusiasts. Instead, you must strive for perfection with a dedicated work ethic. I'll find the resources. But the reputation of the department depends on you. Do you all have confidence? Yes. Very well, I believe in your resolve. Today is the big day when our arts department officially takes shape. I've booked the banquet hall at Baohua Marriott Hotel. You guys can leave now, and we'll meet at the address shared in the group. Hooray! Long live the minister! Mr. Han, want a ride? Sure. Isn't that Liang Wu? She's back at school. I heard she returned because of the arts department. They're walking together. I'm a bit large. So the driver's seat can't move forward anymore. How about sitting behind the passenger seat? Be more comfortable that way. Did you buy this car yourself? Why do you ask? Isn't it typical for families to buy their kids a car at my age? Your family likely isn't very affluent. And you look like an independent woman who can earn a lot on her own. You bought this car yourself, Wu. I thought your dad bought it for you. How did you earn that money? It doesn't matter how you made money before. What matters is how you plan to make money in the future. Hey! Can't you watch your dash? Tian, you drive. I need to discuss something with Mr. Han. Huh? Close the door. Alright, I just didn't like how he talked to you. It's only 5 minutes from here to the place. If you have something to say, make it quick. Titch. Han Lai. I'd like to ask you for a job. My knowledge of stock trading is quite limited. But in the very first week of your remarkable rise, I realized that you are anything but ordinary. When you claimed victory again in the second week, I started looking for anyone I could find to consult. I've asked teachers, classmates, and elders who traded stocks. And even my former admirers. I studied all your moves. Every day, I pondered and learned. But the time was just too short. Even now, I still struggle to understand the wisdom behind your seemingly simple actions. Nor can I comprehend the strength of your conviction. But I can understand the surprise from the elders, Yui Shuichin's secret slander out of jealousy. And the weight of the privileges the school gave you. I know what you can offer me. So, I want to follow you. What do you want me to offer you? Since you're so talented, why not try starting your own business? Starting a business isn't for everyone. For now, I'm simply not good enough. I know I'll never be able to grasp your way of thinking and skills, because I don't have that kind of talent. Throughout history, many people have followed the right leader, and achieved great accomplishments, but who should I follow? A successful middle-aged business tycoon? Or a programmer just starting striving? I can't match those soaring figures, nor can I tell those in hibernation. I've spent 3 weeks. And now, I can say that you are the greatest opportunity I've ever had. I know you can find someone better than me. But I still hope you can give me a chance, digging into pocket. Take it. From this moment on, you're my intern personal assistant. On the card is Nada's phone number. She serves as my exclusive representative. Go and discuss the details of today's celebration with her. Make sure to arrange the gathering based on the number of people and the price range I suggested. This is your first task. Is a 1-month trial period okay with you? No problem. You can count on me, Mr. Han. Marriott Hotel. High-end banquet hall of Marriott Hotel. Looks like it will take a lot of effort to pick a partner for you at the party this year. You're breathtakingly beautiful. No one dares to stand next to you. Humph. Thanks for the compliment. Every time you sweet-talk me, you've done something bad. I heard you came here with a beautiful lady today. You mean Liang Wu? She's my intern personal assistant now. Personal assistant? He entrusted such a close position to an outsider. Heh, can't I do this job? Don't overthink. You have a more important task. Really? What task? Well, you need to start learning management and cost accounting from today. In the financial market, we don't need many employees. 12 people are more than enough to manage tens of billions. But private equity is different. It requires a very large team. Pan-GE isn't interested in finance. But I really need a reliable manager. Thinking it over, I've realized that you're the person I trust the most. You probably have less than a year and a half to learn this. This task is really tough. Can you make it? Are you underestimating me? I've got this. Does cost accounting require strong math skills? Yeah, definitely. Boo-hoo, if I can master math, it would be like pigs flying. Keep it up. Mr. Han. Excuse me. The meals are settled, but there are still issues with the drinks. The amount you specified is 300 to 500 per table, excluding the cost of drinks. The hotel took your words literally. Don't go overboard. Just keep the budget between $300 to $500. So, they've prepared the lobster set for you. The 12 dishes are priced at the lower end of the range. And the discounted price is $368 per table. I think their arrangement doesn't reflect your intent well, it's too conservative. So, I added it to 16 dishes. The added dishes are their signature cuisine, each person gets 1 marinated squab, 1 shark fin soup, 1 steamed grouper per table, and a plate of premium 5A Wagyu sashimi. The final total is $488, not overly flashy. The manager waived the venue fee for us. I'm not sure why, but I sense they have a lot of respect for you. So, I also requested a complimentary case of Budweiser and a case of mountain spring water per table. I told him that if I have to personally step in for such small requests next time, then there's no point in continuing our collaboration. Then, the manager added an ice cream for each person for free. Lastly, wine and champagne can also be complimentary. But there's a big price and taste difference in wines and champagnes. I'm concerned you might not be satisfied with the quality. So I got a supplier list from them. Would you like me to read it to you and then you can choose one yourself? A sense of crisis arises. Graceful smile, communicating coherently, detail-oriented, reliable and considerate. My gosh! Are personal assistant standards this high? She's not much older than me, but she's so good at handling things. This girl is great. She's thought of everything. What a find. Give me your Alipay account. Receive $20,000 on Alipay. From now on, you'll handle all my personal payments. As for your salary, let's talk about it once the company is established. Alright, I won't disturb you then. What's up, looting? Nothing. Just suddenly felt that some people really deserve to make money. We're from the same school. Why is the gap between us so big? Don't waste your energy. Everyone has their strengths. No need to keep comparing yourself to others. It just adds anxiety. What does wasting energy mean? For some unnecessary things, you constantly drain your energy, and suppress yourself endlessly. I see. It seems like ever since I met this jerk, I've been wasting energy every day. He probably noticed, and that's why he told me all this. You're right. I shouldn't waste energy, I'll just be yourself. I'm going to report to Panj that you hired a pretty assistant. Why do you always like to stir things up? Click. Ding, what are you doing? Taking pictures for my sister. There are so many beauties around Lai. I have to make my sister give up. Does your sister know you're imagining all these love dramas? Mind your own business. Have you heard of preventing problems before they arise? Waving. Hot, stock genius Han Lai leads the team in training, with stunning women everywhere. This is how men should be. Scrolling on the phone. This is Lu Mingho's contact info. Report to him this afternoon. The company is just starting up. Follow him for the paperwork and report to me daily. No problem, right? Sure, leave it to me. Alright, have you had breakfast? Not yet. Then let's go to the cafeteria for some food. Morning, Lai. Good morning, Mr. Han. Morning. I'll order the food. Want something light? Yeah, thanks. Who would message me this early? Patron Beast, sent 2 new messages. Tough Lai, are you up? Xiang and I are coming to your school soon. Can you show us your school's breakfast? Exists_website. The Patron Beast is coming over. Surprise attack. Wow. Tough Lai. Haven't seen you in a while, and you seem even more handsome. How'd you get here so fast? I just saw your message and you showed up. What brings you here all of a sudden? Xiang is here to see her brother, and I'm here to see you. So. Did you miss me? You're really popular now. Is being a minister tiring? Judgment result, unknown. What do those three big question marks mean? Well, the system has not specified the circumstances that would trigger situation judgment. Wish I could unlock some psychology skills. Mr. Han. I ordered beef noodles for you, and some fruit. Okay, just place it there. What do you two want to eat? Exchange glances. Sweet soy milk and tea eggs. Xiang wants sweet tofu pudding and corn pancakes. Go ahead and buy those for them. Alright. Why are you just standing there? Sit down first. What's going on? Sit tight, and then I'll explain to you. Mr. Han. If you need anything, just call me. Alright, you should go eat too. Shock. Snap. Her name is Liang Wu. She's my senior at school, and also my personal assistant. Personal assistant? Is that necessary? I started a private equity firm. I'm too busy to handle it all alone. I need to hire an assistant. I see. I heard he's planning to start a company. So that girl is just an assistant. It's all Ding Yu's fault for spreading false information. He said Han Lai was involved with another beauty. I ran over here all of a sudden, even giving Han Lai a hard time. How about I take you two to the zoo after we eat? Aren't you busy? Don't worry about Yanfei and me. Work is what really matters. I originally came here to watch the drama. Turns out it was just a misunderstanding. Though I can handle most things myself, since I got an assistant, delegating is necessary. Today, she's meeting a partner for me. I need to brief her a bit more. Then I can go with you. It's fine, it's fine. Xiang is right, work first. With our relationship, being with you is important too. Besides, didn't I promise to take you to the zoo? He still remembers. It was just something I said offhand. Ding. This is. Originally, Chen Yanfei was annoyed by your flirting around. But your amazing performance changed her attitude completely. Acting EXP plus 10,051, faking EXP plus 6,783, flirting EXP plus 4,201, timing EXP plus 2,956. It feels like you did nothing, but also everything. A woman's heart is as deep as the ocean. This might be the so-called self-strategy. Unlocked new skill, face reading current level, 2 hidden skill unlock conditions achieved, unlock skills, situation judgment, and, face reading. Congratulations on unlocking the hidden skill, insight. By observing the target's behavior and mannerisms, the host can sense their true thoughts and analyze the most useful action suggestions for the current situation. Tips: this ability is enabled by default, and the host can choose to disable it at will. This is exactly the skill I wanted. Thanks, system, for giving me the skill just when I needed it. Tough lie. Why so quiet all of a sudden? It's nothing. I was thinking. Isn't Ding Xiang here to see Ding Yu? Should we take him out with us this afternoon? Oh no. I just got off the bus and Yanfei dragged me here. I forgot to inform you. He's probably off to wait for us. Hey. Why isn't your sister here yet? Yanfei hasn't replied to my messages either. Could something have happened? Ding. Damn. They ran off to find Lie ages ago. And only now did they remember to check their phones. How happy must they be chatting to completely forget about me? Calm down. Who did you say went to find Han Lai? Why are you suddenly silent? Cafeteria. While Mr. Han is eating, I'll print the documents needed for the afternoon. Did Han Li return to the dormitory last night? Yeah, he did. Not only that, he went to bed early. And he got up really early today. He should be in the cafeteria eating now. So Xiang and Yanfei went to the cafeteria to find Han Li. I'm not sure if they went to find Li. They just texted me, and said they were already eating in the cafeteria. MS-11. What a coincidence. According to the information I gathered, Han Li is great in every aspect. Liang Wu. Except he's a total mess when it comes to relationships. I was just about to look for you. Someone swear Han Li and Pan Ji are a couple. Han Li goes to the gym with Pan Ji every day, and Pan Ji even has posted his photo on her moments. Saw it with my own eyes. Some swear Han Li and 11 Looting are a couple. They say they've stayed out all night over a dozen times. I swear. The craziest thing is, some say actually 11 Looting and Pan Ge are a pair. Han Li is just their go-to guy. I heard they kissed passionately in public before. I can't make sense of all this. Not to mention Pan Ge and 11 Looting, even those two girls just now don't seem ordinary with Han Li. Senior. You said you were looking for me earlier. Is something up? 11 Looting is coming on strong. Maybe she's to catch Han Lai cheating. Well, it's about the promotions. I'm Mr. Han's assistant now. I need to keep track of the promotional progress and analyze the results. He specifically instructed that you are my superior in this area. I'll fully cooperate with you. Could you send me the promotional materials? Please. I'm busy now. Let's set a time to talk again later. Is that okay? Of course. Do you come to the cafeteria to see Mr. Han? Of course no. I must stall her. Ding. There's a mole, cancel the deal. Oh, no. Boss, 11 Looting is here to see you. I've stopped her at the door. Urgent. She's getting impatient. What's wrong? Liang Wu is ready to leave. I'll go have a word with her. You two eat first, and I'll be right back. Nervous. Awkward stare. Boss, hurry up. I can't hold her off much longer. He. Liang Wu, didn't you go to get the documents? What are you still doing here? Forget it. I'll go with you. Looting. That's much easier. Looting, can you add Liang Wu and send her the promo draft? Did you come for a meal after a workout or before? We just got back from the gym, planning to eat and then take a shower. Han Lai is not with Chen Yanfei. Is Ding Yu spreading false info? Take a shower before eating. Otherwise, it's not good for your stomach. Liang Wu and I need to deal with some business affairs. I'll return in the evening to keep you company. Then you keep it up. Fei and I are going back to the dorm to take a shower. Yeah, remember to send Liang Wu a copy of the promo draft. If you need anything, just message me. I'll check it. Ding. I'll teach you chanting when we're back at the dorm tonight. I'm doomed. I won't see the sun tomorrow. Help me, I told you, stop causing trouble. I've spoken with Lu Mingho. He will guide you wholeheartedly. Before the company officially opens, learn from him first. Later, you can inquire with Lu Mingho's assistant. And then let me know your expected salary. Try to aim for the upper limit of your abilities. I don't want to underpay my team. I have high expectations for you, and you should hold even higher expectations for yourself. You did great today, my personal assistant. My efforts were indeed worth it. Mr. Han is starting to see me as one of his own. Alright, thank you. Bow. Okay, you can get ready to go. Take care. It's thanks to Wu's alertness there wasn't chaos today. She deserves to be my assistant. Cucumber should still be in the dorm. I'll hang out with Patron Beast and Xiang first. Finished with your tasks, Tough Lie? Yeah, done for now. Are you coming out with us, Ding? Yes. Let's have him repay you for all the care you've given him, he's paying for everything today. Xiang. You're my sis. I guess I won't go then. I wouldn't want to trouble you all. But I'll cover your food and fun, okay? Pat. Why would it be a bother? Now that you're here, the more the merrier. No need to cover it. How could I let my future brother-in-law pay? How did dining suddenly become his brother-in-law? Don't believe a word Lai says. I've given him the wrong nickname from the start. He shouldn't be called Tough Lie. He should be called a heartless flirt. In the beginning, he was clearly all about me. Now he has more choices. Then he just leaves me hanging without a reply. He's flirting with you because he probably thinks I'm too hard to deceive, and is messing with our minds. She sees through it so clearly. Ever since we last met, Chen Yanfei hasn't contacted me much. Seems like she's just changed her strategy. She's taking the path of a strong, awakened female lead. Even with Cucumber using this trick, I could handle it a bit. Scratch head, but with Chen Yanfei, I'm completely at a loss. My nickname is totally wrong. Slam. But your nickname suits you just fine. You deserve to be the patron beast. Any little rascal daring to enter gets slapped down. You've got sharp eyesight. I surrender. Huh. Are they joking around again? Such a unique way of getting along. They have a great relationship. A moment later dash. Aha. Circulation. This is it. Go try it on. When you girls go shopping, besides buying clothes and exploring stores, do you do anything else? I haven't even had the chance to wear the clothes Panji got for me last time. This isn't buying clothes for me. We're buying them for you. Look at your outfit. It just screams student vibe and doesn't match our style. I'm just a student, and aren't you all students too? Talking back. Don't dare. So the patron beast likes this style of dressing. Great, let's head out and have fun. Taxi. No. Taxis can get stuck on the road. Let's ride the subway. Busy and bustling. The crowd is surging. So many people. There were clearly very few people when we came. Miss, you can imagine how traffic will be during rush hour. But haven't you imagined how crowded the subway is during rush hour? Ding dong. Wait. This is too crowded. I didn't move at all, I was completely squeezed in. Watch out. Close, this distance is too close. Don't move. Oh, no. Why are there so many people? What do you think? The subway at peak hours can squash women pregnant and men sterilized. I didn't believe it before. But now I'm really experiencing it. When I stand in the crowd, I don't even need to lift my feet to move forward. Where are Xiang and you? They got lost in the crowd. Let's look for them when we switch lines. Why did you suddenly want to start a company? Do you have enough capital? Pan Ji's father likes stock trading, but he's pretty bad at it. Once I went with 11 looting to visit Pan Ji's house, and happened to chat with Mr. Pan about stocks. Maybe because I performed well, Mr. Pan decided to invest in me. Later I succeeded and got a share of the profit. I used that money to buy you a necklace, remember? Oh, I see. The necklace you gave me was so expensive. Do you really still have money to start a company? Don't worry about that. Because I did well, Mr. Pan introduced me to several other clients. When we discussed it, we decided to establish a corporate private equity firm, and I will serve as the fund manager. As for how much money I made, over $1 million, not too much. But it's enough to realize my dream. Ding, approaching the next stop, XXX station. Passengers needing to transfer, please pay attention. Grab time to get off. Stay close to me. Don't get lost. Heart raced. Lie. We're over here. You wouldn't believe it. Xiang and I almost got pushed into the next carriage. I swear, I'm never taking this stupid subway again. Ha! Lai and Yanfei are making progress. They might end up dating. Xiang and Yanfei are besties, so even if Xiang likes Lai, she'll give up. Thank you, subway. Fist up. Zoo, notice, according to the notification from relevant departments, due to special reasons, this zoo is temporarily closed. Visitors who have purchased tickets can go to the ticket office for a refund or rescheduling. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. Why are you looking at me? Six eyes staring, it wasn't even my idea to come here. Brother-in-law, aren't you always hanging out with Bae? Are there any other fun places nearby? Let me think, pressure max. Wait a minute. This is a perfect opportunity. Good impression plus Lai always calls me brother-in-law, but he definitely likes Yanfei more than he likes Xiang. If I could match him and Yanfei together, it'd be a big win and I'd protect my silly sister. This child's mental state is worrisome. Let's go. There's an amusement park next door. Brother-in-law, lead the way. You're really dependable. An amusement park sounds fun. Matchmaking plan step 1, find a suitable place for a couple's date, such as an amusement park. Matchmaking plan step 2, find some thrilling rides. Let's go on that one. Matchmaking plan step 3, create some alone time for them. Sis, why don't you sit in the back with me? Okay. Matchmaking plan step 4, wait for the suspension bridge effect to kick in. I'm a genius. You. Aren't you afraid of heights? Swish swish swish. Wait a minute. Ah. That scream was terrifying. Is it that scary? Vomit. Are you alright? That was thrilling. Let's go again. Okay, ugh, let's try something else, ugh. Sick damn it, this isn't how I imagined it. Are they really that brave? That looks interesting. Let's go. Haunted house. Hey, slow down. It's all fake, all of it is fake. I was pretty scared at first, but seeing you so scared, I don't feel it anymore. Ah ah ah. It's quite realistic. Good craftsmanship. Are these two even normal? No, I can't give up now. A way to improve their relationship, let me think. Phew. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. I remember there's a photo spot here, shall we take a picture as a souvenir? Sure, where is it? Ding you. Talent activated, insight. He worked hard all day just to set you up with Chen Yanfei, indirectly protecting his silly older sister. If this perseverance could be used elsewhere, he would succeed no matter what he did. All that effort, just for this? I'll see. What other tricks this kid has up his sleeve. The wind that misses you blows here. Come on, look at the camera. Snap. Yanfei, should I take a separate photo of you and Lai? Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever taken a photo with Li. Alright, stop dawdling, hurry up. A little further back, a little further back. Okay, right here, look at the camera. Ha ha ha, the previous method didn't work, so I'll change it. There's a fountain show here every day before closing. In such a romantic and beautiful atmosphere, I don't believe they won't be moved. Don't move, okay, come on. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. I'm finished. Health and beauty store. Although there was a little accident, it was still fun to hang out with Lai. Humorous and emotionally stable, what girl wouldn't like a guy like that? Dad said if you get along with someone really well, it's because the other person is being accommodating. I'm done. Could Lai be accommodating me? Changed. See if there's anything else you like, we can buy it together. Why didn't you go change? You don't want to catch a cold later. This shop offers drying services, my clothes are already dry. Show off. Besides, I have no idea how to match clothes. I'm too lazy to organize them after I buy them. Buying things for the opposite sex has doubled the experience, so I won't lose anything. Buying myself clothes worth over $100,000, forget it. Oh, I don't have anything else I want to buy. Okay, then I'm ready to pay. I'll buy it myself. I hardly get such a chance, are you sure you want to take it away from me? Look at them, how lovely. Yeah. Sis, you'll definitely find someone as good as Lai in the future. No. You can find someone better than Lai. He's not worried that I'll go and fight with Yanfei for a man, is he? Congratulations to the host for triggering the effect, consumption critical hit. This time, you have received a 10 times critical hit. 2,450,000 cash has been transferred to your foreign exchange platform account. You can withdraw it at any time. Consumption critical hit. Directly credited 2 million, Patron Beast is really my lucky girl. Then we'll go back. Yeah, send a message when you get there. Finally going back. By the way, tough lie. My birthday is coming soon. Would you like to come to my birthday party? The Patron Beast's birthday, of course I'd like to. Okay, then it's settled. Don't forget it. A gentleman's word is his bond. Didn't you say you'd come back and spend time with me tonight? It's almost 9 o'clock. What, are you going to complain to Pan-Ge? Try to flee. Humph, Pan-Ge doesn't have time to listen to my complaints. She's at a school reunion today. School reunion. Yeah, Pan-Ge barely socialized in college. Her social circle is likely to be primarily composed of her former classmates. But she never mentioned it to me, and she never intended to introduce me to her acquaintances. A girl you've been intimate with, acts like a lover with you, but never introduces you to her friends. There are usually only 3 possibilities. First, she's using you as a backup. How about next time I'll definitely take you to meet my friends. Second, she likes you but doesn't trust you, and decides to observe you more. Third, she wants to put some pressure on you. And Pan-Ge obviously belongs to the third type. She doesn't easily bring her boyfriend to meet her friends, but she often talks to her boyfriend about her good friends, and about what's happening in her social circle. The purpose is to stimulate my interest in wanting to know more about her, but not to satisfy me fully, thus creating anxiety and a sense of crisis. As expected of Pan-Ge, she came up with a new way to deal with me so quickly. It's just a pity that these tricks don't work on me anymore. Exists_website. Ring. Hello. Wang. Han, lie, it's me. I don't have your number, so I borrowed Wang's phone. Here's the thing. About the fight last time, can we find some time to talk? Beep. Shan Zihao wants to talk to me. I may not be able to accompany you today. Isn't Shan Zihao Pan-Ge's suitor? Why is he looking for you so late at night? I'm not sure, I'll find out when I go and see. I broke my promise today, I'll make it up to you tomorrow. Okay. Be careful, what if he finds someone to beat you up again? I thought her displeasure would prevail. Cucumber has learned, don't worry, there are other senior students who have a good relationship with me, he wouldn't dare. A pair of queens. Mr. Shan, please go downstairs and bring up 2 bottles of beer. Bring some more spiced peanuts. I want to eat from the one in West Alley. Isn't it inappropriate for you guys to keep bossing Mr. Shan around like this? Look at how Mr. Shan has been busy waiting on us lately, he's exhausted. I'll go buy it now. Hey. Long time no see, Mr. Shan. Han Lai. Boo-hoo, Han Lai. I finally get to see you. Mr. Han is here. It's been a few days since I last saw Mr. Han, and his presence seems to have grown even more formidable. I'm flattered. Is there anything you need today, Mr. Han? Can't I come if there's nothing wrong? Wang, what's wrong with this guy? A while ago, regarding Kong Yi's matter, didn't Mr. Shan and Zhou Ci lose a sum of money to you? Zhou Ci transferred the agreed $500,000 to you on the same day, but the $1 million that Mr. Shan promised hasn't been seen yet. It seems like there was such a thing. Zhou Ci transferred the money in person, and the Kong family transferred money to my account several times. I almost forgot about this kid. Mr. Shan suddenly wants to go abroad, shouldn't he pay off the bill before going abroad? You have to return what you owe others. Going abroad doesn't mean writing off debts, right? Are you going abroad just to avoid paying your debts? Isn't this more trouble than paying back the money? I really didn't want to renege on my debt. I'm trying to raise the money. As far as I know, given your family's wealth, your annual red envelope money exceeds $1 million. My dad saw me suddenly clamor to go abroad. He suspected that I had done something bad and froze my bank card. Mr. Han, I really know I was wrong. I'm going abroad just because I can't stay in school anymore. Lou and the others have been nice, but there are a few senior students from the underworld who block me every day, saying that I shouldn't have offended you. I really can't take it anymore. Senior students from the underworld? They're bullying Shan Ziheo to curry favor with me, right? Mr. Shan. It's no use just crying here. Since you don't have cash, use other things to offset it. The problem is, I only have a new car that I just bought this year registered under my name. As for the house, the property certificate is in my dad's safe. Car. What are you doing, so secretive? As promised, this makes up for not being with you yesterday. Look ahead. What? This is for me. Oh my God. Wow. 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 Stop with the wows, get in and see if you like it. I like it, of course I like it. Are you planning to lend me this car? That's too extravagant. Lend? Not at all, this is a gift meant for you. Honestly, I merely offered it as a simple present. After all, it's a second-hand car, you can use it as a temporary ride. What's wrong with second-hand? This is a car worth $400,000. Although I didn't pay for this car, the system still counts it as my property. As long as Cucumber accepts it, I can still get double EXP. As long as the mileage isn't too high, I wouldn't even mind an 8th-hand car. It's good that you don't mind, I was really afraid you wouldn't like it. If you suddenly gave me $400,000 in cash, I would probably be really angry. But you giving me a car, that's different. With this car, it's not just that traveling is easy for me, it also boosts my image. It means that when you gave it to me, you sincerely hoped I would have a good life. Unlike that fool Pan Ge, all she talks about is money and treats me like a toy. There's so much to it. Of course. Before today, I never dreamed that I would own a luxury car before the age of 20. Ahem. No matter what it is, I'll satisfy you once today. If you have any requests, just say it. For real. In that case. How is it? Does it feel uncomfortable? The clothes I gave away have finally returned to my hands. It's not uncomfortable, it just feels weird. Effect triggered, obedience plus 50, pleasure plus 50. After all, I've only ever chained others up before. I've never worn this thing myself. Tell me if it's uncomfortable. Okay. This outfit is exceptionally effective. 5 hours later. Hey, what are your plans next? I'm going to meet clients tomorrow to get investment and access for the arts department. Tonight's plan is to go to the boxing gym to practice boxing. With Pan Ge. Yeah, she signed up for classes at the same place as me. I focus on boxing, while she specializes in core training and body sculpting. I see. Do you want to come with us? Humph, I'm not going with you too. I'll take you there later, and then go back to the dorm. Bang ha. Han, your girlfriend doesn't look very happy. Indeed. Aren't you going to talk to her? Are you still training or not? If you keep chatting about gossip, I'll have your boss dock your pay. Don't. We'll start training now. What's wrong with him? He doesn't care that I went to the class reunion without telling him, and he doesn't care that I'm giving him the cold shoulder. Could it be because his first love came to see him the day before yesterday, and his mind is completely preoccupied? But he even gave 11 looting a car today. Maybe he's just deliberately giving me the cold shoulder. Hey, beautiful, you're working out alone. I wonder if we have the honor of getting your number. Move. You're blocking my view of my boyfriend. Huh? Boyfriend? Little beauty, how about I be your boyfriend? Not a good idea. Hey, don't be so cold. Haven't you heard that saying? Life is all about passion. What is wrong with this guy? Come on, little beauty, which one is your boyfriend? We want to know him. Bang. Wow. Hey, man. Well done. So cool. Keep going, bro, we're cheering for you. I'm just hitting a punching bag, and they're cheering and making a fuss. Wait. Hee hee. They are trying to hit on Pan-Ge, and after being rejected, they started to pressure me, these overconfident punks. It's normal for beautiful girls to be hit on, and it's also very normal to hit on beautiful girls. Sometimes, the courage to approach someone with good intentions is even praiseworthy. After all, whether it's a success or a failure, it's a manifestation of bravery. But did your mother ever teach you not to harass girls who have boyfriends? These idiots who keep pestering after being rejected, even pushing their luck, they're not brave, they're just despicable. Yo, why are you angry? Don't you like us cheering for you? So what if she has a boyfriend? We like pretty girls. Exactly, such a hot chick, it's a waste for her to be with just one guy. Be generous, we didn't do anything to her. Hey. What happened? Calm down, okay? Don't be like this. Han, you are our VIP, and also my most valued student and customer. I'll find out what happened as soon as possible and give you an explanation. I prefer to explain myself. You started it. Come on, get in the ring. Han, don't be impulsive. This guy is also our member, he's been training for 2.5 years. John, if you say one more word, I'll drop the class. You be the referee. Sigh. Okay. Han, right? You look new, where did you train before? Han is just a newbie, he just signed up for boxing classes. Today is his first training session, I guarantee it on my reputation. A newbie wants to fight me? I think you're out of your mind. Crack. You're tilting your head and shaking your leg like a punk. With your behavior, who gave you the courage to show off in front of my girlfriend? After being rejected by my girlfriend, you want to humiliate me, and now you're hesitating when I give you a chance to get in the ring. Are you going to fight or not? If you don't fight, get lost. You're ugly, and you're bothering my girlfriend. Alright, you little punk, you're pretty arrogant. I'll beat your face into a pig's head. And we'll see who's uglier. Han. Please allow me to make one request, at least put on your gloves, please, please, please. Okay. After all, if I see blood every time, I don't know what my reputation will be like. Blood, every time. Huh, kid, bluffing doesn't work on me. You can do it, Lee. It's okay if you can't win, just protect yourself. I called my dad. If you lose, we'll get this guy in jail for a few days. If it doesn't work, we'll find a way to cripple him. Safety first, try not to cause bloodshed. Are we going to get into trouble? How would I know? Crack. Crack. Don't worry, I'll win. Are these two some big shots? No way. I'm a respected figure on this street. If I chicken out now, I'll be the laughingstock. Fuck. You're a newbie who's never trained, who are you fooling? Swish. Upgrade skill, boxing, ding. Boxing, upgraded to level 4. Bang. He dodged it just like that. And he punched me. With that reaction speed, how can he be a beginner? Try again. Bang. Bump. Bang. Fall. Sorry, I apologize. Let's go to the hospital. Hospital? That's too embarrassing. How was my performance this time? Very satisfying. But I thought you would make a move when I was just being hit on. It seems that you don't care about me that much. You look stunning. It's normal to be hit on. I believed you would handle it, so I didn't interfere at the time. I didn't expect those 3 guys to be such scoundrels. Suspicious. He trusts me that much. So he didn't ask about me going to the class reunion, and it's because he trusts me so much, and not because he doesn't care at all. Wait a minute, something's not right. I've been ignoring something. Han Lee. You haven't practiced boxing before, have you? I was wondering, how could you learn things so fast? Why does she suddenly suspect me? I've done a background check on you. Before you got into college, you lived in Meng City. Your parents are lower middle class. Your grades are average, your looks are average, you never socialize. You're practically invisible in a crowd. Average grades. Average looks. A loner, what a sharp and chilling assessment, I feel hurt. So. How did such an ordinary person like you suddenly become an all-around academic overachiever, social butterfly, and handsome young man? Pan Ge is clearly suspicious of you. Well. Maybe I suddenly got some kind of system one day, and with the system support, I finally succeeded in turning my life around. Do you think you're reading a comic book? Oh, you got a system. Well, I'm the reincarnated female lead, so there. Reborn? Then tell me quickly, what was our relationship like before you were reborn? I knew she wouldn't believe me. Bringing up the system was just my way of distracting her with nonsense. Since you asked so sincerely, then I, your kind lady, will tell you. Before I was reborn, I dumped you hard, and you begged me not to break up with you. Wow. That's great. Han, didn't you say you've never boxed before? My God. The guy you just beat is a well-known powerhouse in amateur circles. But your moves are more standard than his, and your reaction speed is much faster. How is that possible? I usually watch some boxing match videos, and occasionally practice on my own, just that. You occasionally practice, and you've become this good? Well, I'm a quick learner. Okay. As if. If you had that kind of learning ability, would you have ended up at this college? Since Miss Pan has done a background check on me, didn't you find out when I changed? Of course I found out. Han Li's change. It happened after he was beaten into the hospital by a rich kid on the train. And the reason for the beating was related to that girl. That's understandable. Being beaten up by a spoiled rich kid in front of the girl he had a crush on. It's normal for him to want to change himself. That girl named Chen Yanfei must hold a very special place in his heart. Why are you sighing? I just feel like I don't know you well enough yet. Can I visit your company tomorrow? Of course. Looks like I managed to fool her. That wasn't easy. Don't worry, boss. We'll definitely take good care of GE. That's right. Go do your thing. Okay, I'll leave her to you two then. So this is Han Li's company. You go keep watch on the trading screen. Pan GE and I are both girls, so I'll take care of her. Okay, it's all up to you. The boss should be back soon. I'll sit with you for a while. There are a lot of snacks here, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you. Thank you, I don't eat snacks. But I want to ask, working for a classmate of the same age, don't you feel strange? You did well in the simulated market, why not go to those big companies? If it were someone else my age, I would definitely feel awkward. But Lee gives people a different feeling. At first, when he introduced himself in class, he said he wanted to find like-minded partners to start a business. Many people laughed at his whimsical ideas. Lee eventually slapped everyone in the face with his success. He really is working hard to achieve his goals. Although it's a bit naive, but what Lee said at the time was really passionate. To be able to work hard with such a partner, even if we fail, it's still worth it. I've taken care of it. Take this business card to the front desk, and they will take you upstairs. Ms. Jean will do her best to support the arts department. Your task is to finalize the resources needed by the arts department in the near future. And then report the budget to me. Een Chin understood. Boss. Are we going back to the office now? Yes, let's go back and sign your employment contract. Have you asked Liu Shuli? What are your salary expectations? I've thought about it carefully. Honestly, if you just look at my current skills, I'd say I'm worth a monthly salary of 8,000. But in reality, with the current workload of the company, $6,000 a month is a more reasonable level. Any lower, and I'd be embarrassing you. Anything more would make it seem like you're playing favorites. I'm not in a hurry to make money, I'd rather grow and progress with you. So 6,000 is the most appropriate. Okay, then your salary is $6,000 a month. But apart from company matters, you'll also have to work 16 hours for me, and when things get busy, you won't have any personal time. So, I'll sign another service contract with you. Why are you so nervous? Because I have a feeling, I'm definitely going to hear some really good news. This girl is quite sentimental. Continuing our conversation from earlier, I'll sign another service contract with you in my personal capacity. Based on your salary of $6,000, I'll give you an additional 8 times that amount every month. To make it a whole number, $50,000 a month. This salary will be paid from my personal account, and you'll have to deal with the tax issues yourself. Is that okay? Yes. Woo. I value your abilities. That's why I set this number. If you have any other thoughts, you can speak up. This is way better than I expected. Thank you very much for your trust in me. Han Li is willing to pay me from his personal account, which means he has recognized my status. This company is just temporary, and when it dissolves, everything will have nothing to do with me anymore. But this salary from Han Li's personal employment can last for several years, even decades. With Han Li's growth rate, my salary will only get higher and higher. Good to know that. Let's go back to the office. But, judging from the current situation, $50,000 is really too high. Boss, do you need me to provide more private services? If I said I needed it, would you be willing? To be able to ask such a question so calmly, this girl is a great talent who can achieve great things. If you need it, I'm certainly willing. I'm not afraid to tell you, when I first asked you for this job, I was already prepared for this. After all, besides talent, beauty is also one of my bargaining chips. But in this regard, I have a concern. You are a very charming man. And I'm far from mature enough for that. So I'm not sure if I can do everything I should for you as a lover. If our personal relationship progresses too fast, it will definitely affect my work efficiency. I think the ideal approach is to postpone the private services for a while. Let me be your best assistant first, and then take the relationship to the next stage. No wonder there's a term called sapiosexual. Now I finally understand what it means. Beauty is not just about appearance. Beauty is in the bones, not the skin. This kind of intellectual woman is the most attractive. Now that Liang Wu's matter is settled, what other arrangements are there for this week? Ring 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 ring. Turn off ringtone. Hello. Hey, where are you messing around now? My queen, are you calling me this early in the morning just to accuse me? I swear to God, I'm in the dorm. Okay. You're pretty relaxed, aren't you? Don't you care about the competition? Competition. The competition. I knew I forgot something. I haven't made a single trade this week. It's all my fault for subconsciously treating the competition account as my own account. Thank goodness, 8th place, there's still a chance. Breaking news. The legendary folk stock guru, 1358, is issuing a strong bearish forecast for the market and hasn't made a single move this week. Requesting expert analysis of 1358 strategy this week. Shit, are these people really trying to turn me into some kind of meme? Do they think I'm their ticket to internet fame? Alright, first things first, let me observe the market and see what's what. Weihua shares seem pretty good. There's definitely money to be made today. Is Lawyer Lu there? Yes, please follow me. Mr. Jiao. Please have a seat. Mr. Lu. I heard you wanted to introduce me to a new employer. Where is he? Jiao Fangyan, team leader of Trading Group 3, Securities Finance Business Department, Proprietary Department, Zhongxin Securities Investment Company, Ltd. He is probably watching the market. He'll come over after the market closes. The man you mentioned also participated in this stock trading competition. Yes, thanks to this competition, otherwise I wouldn't have had the chance to meet him. I'm very lucky to have gotten the chance to get on board. If I wait for these big shots to grow up, my meager earnings will probably be beneath their notice. He's that good? From what you're saying, he's not very old. He is much younger than us. A young man. Young people are inevitably impetuous. I appreciate them, but I'd rather not work with them. I'll try to be polite about it, but I'm going to have to turn this down. Those contestants who performed well in the stock trading competition. Of course, Finance 1358 is an exception. The interview said that Finance 1358 is just a college student. I don't know if he will participate in offline lectures. Mr. Liu, Mr. Han is here. This is the dark horse of this stock trading competition. Finance 1358. Nice to meet you. Lu Mingho mentioned before that he would help me find a trader. This is way faster than I expected. Finance 1358. The person Lu Mingho mentioned is actually Finance 1358, whom I admire the most. Hello. I've been paying attention to your performance. You are really amazing. What was your trading strategy this week? What was the reason for waiting until today to trade? Could it be that there was some kind of market turmoil that we didn't notice? Why don't we sit down and talk slowly? Okay. I was so excited to see my idol, please forgive me. It's okay. After the introduction. Jiao Fangyan is the team leader of the 3rd trading group of Zhongxin Finance Business Department. She has been working for 8 years. She is one of the few people in the related business line with a community college degree. She was self-taught. The core reason why she is willing to switch from Zhongxin to a corporate private equity firm this time, is that there's little room for advancement in the original company and she wants to learn from some true masters in the field. I thought this kind of elder was arrogant, and somewhat prejudiced against newcomers like me. Unexpectedly, she had already noticed me and became my fan. With Jiao Fangyan leading Xia Hongwan and Zheng Lei, I don't have to worry about the company's affairs every day. I will resign as soon as possible, and then report to Mr. Han. Well, I'll be heading back as well. I hope we have a great working relationship. Mr. Han, wait. Mr. Pan just sent me a message. He's nearby and said we should go to dinner together after we're done. Yo, why are you here alone? Lee. Come and sit. This doesn't look like a proper dinner to me. What do you mean, alone? Didn't I call you and my son-in-law over? My dear son-in-law, come here. Let me talk to you about something. How much did Mr. Pan drink, calling me son-in-law every other word? Mr. Pan, how many rounds have you had? Hee. There are a few good guys who want to meet you. I'll introduce them to you another day. But those are not important, the important thing is another matter. Tell me the truth, how are things going between you and my daughter recently? Have you had any intimate contact? What do women like the most? Real power. I know you're going to say Pan Ge has a bad temper, and you're afraid of offending her. But I'm telling you, Ge may seem to have a temper, but she's just a little girl at heart. The more you go along with her, the less interesting she finds it. Understand? Having my future father-in-law give me tips on how to woo his own daughter. This is beyond awkward. Mr. Pan, I think relationships take time, you can't take it slow. There are more and more girls around you, and you were once caught in another chaotic whirlwind with GE and that girl looting. We must settle what should be settled first. Lee, I want to have a serious word with you. It's a hassle for you and GE to commute to and from school. How about you two move out? I have several vacant villas, they are very comfortable to live in, and there are many rooms. Holy crap. Is Mr. Pan so eager to marry off his daughter? He's urging me to live with Pan Ge. Mr. Pan. Are you kidding me? Living with Pan-Ge. Kiss my personal freedom goodbye. We still need to get Pan's input on this. Based on my understanding of her, she would rather live with looting than with me. I can't let Ge and looting live together. It seems that I have to think of other ways. Okay. Then you two can leave, and I'll call 2 other old friends over. With you 2 youngsters here, we can't have real fun. Didn't he say we were coming over for dinner? I was just about to ask the same thing. Mr. Pan must be plastered. He's just rambling on and on. Let's just find a place to eat and then disband. Mr. Han, it's dinner time now. In my experience, we may not even have a place to sit and eat on the side of the road. How about we grab a bite back at the Marriott? Or maybe the college cafeteria, that makes sense. Well, if you don't mind, we can go back to the law firm. The apartment I rent is nearby. I can whip up a simple 3-course meal with soup, no problem. Mr. Han, please come in. I haven't cleaned this place for a while, hope you wouldn't mind. What would you like to drink? I also have tea here, but it doesn't taste so good. There are drinks in the refrigerator, then I'll have a drink. Do you have Coke? Yes. Every inch of land in Saiton is expensive. This room is less than 30 square meters. But the rent in 2012 was already starting at 2,000. I also rented a similar apartment when I first came to this city. A monthly internship salary of $3,000. $2,000 had to be spent on rent. I worked day and night every day, tired like a beaten dog. After work, I returned to the small shabby room alone. And occasionally I had the thought of giving up. Mr. Han. Dinner is ready. I can only use an induction cooker here. Hope you wouldn't mind, Mr. Han. It's okay. I haven't had a home-cooked meal like this in a long time. I miss it quite a bit. You don't have to keep calling me Mr. Han. Just call me Lee, or Han Lee, like Zheng Lei and the others do. Mr. Han is quite approachable. He's really not putting on any airs. It tastes good. I feel like I see myself in Liu Shuli. Put down. Thanks for the meal. You invited me over, not just for this, right? Yeah. Mr. Liu suggested I spend more time with you, to learn as much as I can. This girl can't hide anything, just like me back then. Lu Mingho has so many interns, but he specifically asked this girl to come to me. Awkward uneasy his intentions are a bit too obvious. Ugh, the air is so thick with awkwardness. I'll go do the dishes. Miss Liu, that's just how the world works once you're out there. Learning to suck up to people is practically a required skill. Even though Mr. Liu said that, I'm really not good at it. For a woman to flatter a man, isn't that just selling herself? Mr. Han is surrounded by beautiful women. How can I compete with them? I'll have a word with Mr. Liu later. My company is just starting up and needs help. I appreciate you taking care of things during this time. Still, it's not right for you to be doing the work of 2 people for a single salary. Are you still in your internship? I'll talk to him and have him pay you the salary of a full-time employee. Mr. Han has his eye on me. But, why? I'm not pretty, and I'm not that capable. I used to struggle alone in society too. No one taught me, no one guided me, I had to rely on myself for everything. When I was forced to accept the dark side of this society but didn't know what to do. If only someone could guide me, I had the same thought back then. If I have to give a reason, just think of it as me helping my past self. By the way, I feel like if you took off your glasses, you would be more confident and poised. The next day. Boss, Mr. Pan has arranged for someone to come over. His name is Zhao Zhongshi, Mr. Pan's wife's cousin. His position is general manager and legal representative. You should have seen it in the files. Yes, Mr. Pan told me about this. From now on, all matters of the company, big or small, will be handled by General Manager Zhao. Anything he can't handle will be transferred to me. Understood. Then there's today's schedule. I've scheduled an appointment with the dealership. It's time to finalize the company car. Okay, let's go then. Mr. Han, Miss Liang. Good morning. Liu Shuli. Good morning, Miss Liu. Aren't you wearing glasses today? I'm wearing contact lenses. Is it strange? Not at all, on the contrary, it's like your glasses were sealing your beauty. It looks good this way, it suits you. Thanks. Wu is right. It suits you. Your whole temperament has changed. Wu and I have something to take care of, so I'm leaving the coordination with General Manager Zhao to you for now. I'll leave this car to you to drive. Your old car was too cramped. Pass. Okay. Shall I take you to the gym? Okay, let's pick up Pan Ge from college first. Miss Liang, won't you join us for the workout? Li is going to practice boxing. I'm so bored by myself. Sure, I also have plans to work out and shape up. Liang Wu is always by Han Li's side, tending to him daily. Wouldn't it be easy to win her over to my side and keep an eye on this jerk? Ring. Hello. Tough guy, you want to hang out tomorrow? A girl's voice, tomorrow. So it's a call from someone special. Darling, is the day after tomorrow your high school girlfriend's birthday? Let go. He. Let's go shopping together tomorrow, and prepare a gift for her. She's background checking me, fine, but why Qin Yanfei too? Tough guy. Is it not a good time? It doesn't matter if you're not free tomorrow, I'm free then, so see you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. But, make sure to appease your female friends. Female friends. You investigated Qin Yanfei? Yeah, I investigated everyone related to you. Good, keep it up. You're not angry. I'm not angry, why would I be? My most important business partner and most important girlfriend wants to know more about me. Isn't that a good thing? Just investigating isn't enough, is it? Why don't we move in together? Mr. Pan just told me to move out and live together. It's easier to get to know each other when living together. Then call 11 looting 2, and build a happy family in advance. Dad wants us to live together. Yeah, he's also very concerned about whether we have any further developments. How about this? I'll stand Qin Yanfei up, and we'll move tomorrow. Then, let's seize this chance for some real, quality time, shall we? I don't want to live with you. You go play by yourself, just don't dangle in front of me. I'm leaving. Going to the gym. The second day. What are your plans for today? We're in Pudong district. No concrete plans, so how about some board games, dinner, and then KTV? It was just a few girls at first, and then a bunch of guys came along. You don't have to force yourself if it's too much trouble. You don't have to force yourself if it's too much trouble. Why would it be too much trouble? It's your birthday, it's not a bother no matter what we do. You're so nice. Then when are you coming? We're still looking for a board game cafe. Board game cafe. Board games as an entertainment activity only gradually became popular in 2015. In this day and age, how can there be such a large private room in the city center? Ring. Han Lee. Incoming call. Tough guy. Don't bother looking, there are no large board game cafes near you. Unless you ask the owner to put tables together in the lobby. Then what should we do? How about this? I'll book a suite for you at the Ritz-Carlton, and have the manager prepare some popular board games. You can take your classmates there first, just give my name at the front desk. This is too extravagant. Where can so many of you have fun? Besides, it's $200 for 4 hours at a board game cafe. What's wrong with saving that money? Be good. Just think of it as my contribution to your birthday. You go first, I'll be there soon. Okay. Beep call ended. I'm really falling for this tough guy's occasional displays of dominance. It's so appealing. Oh no, there are only a few small board game cafes around here. There's a slightly bigger one on Yunshan Road. What should we do? Should we take a taxi there now? That's too far. It's not far. It's only about 10 minutes away. We can't just keep shopping until dinner, right? That's so boring. What's wrong with shopping? No one asked you to come. Alright, stop arguing. Let Yanfei decide today's itinerary. Yanfei, what are we doing next? I'll listen to you. Titch, Luo Zijuan's tone, makes him sound like Fei's boyfriend. Let's shop another day. Honestly, having these boys around just ruins the fun of a shopping day with you girls. As for the board game cafe, my friend booked a suite for us at the Ritz-Carlton. Let's go play there. Really? A basic room at the Ritz-Carlton costs several $1,000s, right? Fei's friend is too rich, too considerate. Yanfei, did your friend really book a good room? Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing. Side-eye. I was just about to suggest that we just book an executive suite at the Ritz-Carlton, but your friend beat me to it. Speaking of which, is he the friend you're introducing to us today? You two must be very close, right? The bus is here. He'll be here in a moment. And I'll introduce him to you guys. Come on, let's get on first. Let's go. Zijuan, if the room Fei's friend booked isn't big enough, could you help upgrade it? No problem. I have a Marriott membership, upgrading a room is not a problem. Hello, thank you for coming to the Ritz-Carlton. My friend booked a room for us. The name is Han Lee. Oh, it's Mr. Han's friend. Are you Ms. Chen? Please follow me. We have been waiting for some time. Han Lee. Why does this name sound so familiar? Do you know Yanfei's friend? I don't know him. But isn't that the same name as that one who's been trending on the forums recently? Welcome, distinguished guests. Welcome to the Ritz-Carlton suite. Ms. Chen, I am your exclusive butler, Alan, and my team will be at your service today. As per Mr. Han's instructions, the suite is equipped with all the latest and most popular board games. We have also prepared snacks and drinks. If you have any needs, please feel free to ring the bell and call us. Yanfei, your tough guy is making such a big scene. I thought he just booked a regular suite. Open the door. Happy birthday Chin Yank. Holy crap, this decoration is too thoughtful. How much is this suite per day? Sir, the price of our suite is $120,000 per day. 120,000. My monthly living expenses are only 1,000. 120,000, that's how many years of living expenses for me. Yanfei, your friend, couldn't be the legendary Master Li, could he? Yes, it's him. You're hiding this too well. No wonder you were snickering when we were talking about him last time. Come on, confess. A $120,000 a day suite on a whim. You two must be really close. Yeah, he spoils you too much, right? When is he coming? I can't wait to meet my idol. Well, let's sit down and talk. Han Li and I were high school alumni. We became good friends because of a few shared experiences. Don't laugh at me, but I confessed to him before and got rejected. He must have been shocked at the time, and casually made up a flimsy excuse to reject me. But I wasn't seriously pursuing him at the time. I wasn't truly committed, so it's not surprising that I failed. I like him a lot, but I usually come across as too strong, and he doesn't like that. If I try a different approach, maybe he'll be more receptive. Chen Yanfei has someone she likes. She's still pursuing him even after being rejected. That Han Li is a tough rival. My goddess has fallen for someone else, bang. Bang. I've dropped enough hints, haven't I? They should finally get the message and stop chasing after me, right? This way, they won't get jealous and start bickering, which would only cause Han Li more trouble. Knock. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, birthday girl. Happy birthday, am I late? Is this a gift for me? Of course. You've put in so much time and money. I'm almost embarrassed. We were just talking about you. Lie. I'm your biggest fan. Great, they're getting along well. Alright, I'm just here for the fun today. So what's next on the agenda? What was the original plan? It's the birthday girl's day, so we'll do whatever she wants. Clap. Weren't you guys just clamoring to play a board game? Everyone's here, let's begin. Let's play this one first. Round 1. I suggest you vote Chen Yanfei out to keep me company, no reason. I'm seriously starting to suspect you're sneaking in some personal stuff. Hee hee. Yanfei, go accompany Li. We'll continue the next round. Humph, it's all your fault. I'm not having any fun at all with this game. Well, I don't care. We're in this together. Want some delicious junk food? How much is it? I'll buy it. It's on the house. I'm picking up the tab for everyone here. Ha ha ha, what a familiar conversation. Yeah, just like our first chat on the train. You're just as popular as you were in high school. Humph, so you were watching me back in high school, were you? Of course I was. Back then, as long as you appeared in my sight, you were the center of attention. It's a shame how things change, someone's far too busy to even glance my way anymore. Am I right, Lee? You always like to embarrass me. Let's go, you guys should be eating lunch here too, right? Let me take you to order. What does the birthday girl want to eat? You're treating, so I have to eat the expensive stuff. Wow, it's all delicious. This table is my living expenses for several months. This is too extravagant. Okay, we've got the KTV part covered for tonight. Don't be silly. It's my birthday, it's enough that you guys could come. How could I possibly let you pay? So she doesn't stop Han Li from spending money? Are they so close that they don't care about spending tens of thousands of dollars? Yen Fei. Han Li has already paid for the room. I'll pay for this meal. Come on, you gotta give me a chance to prove myself, right? Don't make it sound like we're just freeloaders. We want to contribute too, you know. Although I'm not as capable as Master Li. Li probably doesn't even make as much as I get in lucky red envelopes for New Year's. It's just a meal. I can afford it. You. This guy, does he know what he's talking about? Hey Master Li, how about giving me a shot to show what I can do? No matter how good Han Li is, he's just a trader with amazing talent but hasn't started yet. At most, he has a few $1 million in pocket money. He's still some distance from being a true rich kid. Oh my god. Luo Zijuan has no idea about Han Li's real achievements. Han Li's private equity firm has already started up, and he has at least hundreds of millions of cash in his hands. With Han Li's temper and his current achievements, he probably won't tolerate such a provocation. What if they suddenly start arguing? Alright. I understand if you want to show your support. Then you can pay for this lunch. Let's exchange courtesies, and no one needs to thank anyone. Today is Yanfei's birthday. Our goal is to let her have a happy and unforgettable birthday. Right? You're right. That's great, then let's all sit down and eat. We can't let our birthday girl go hungry. Yeah, that's right. We're here to have fun, as long as everyone is happy. Let's eat. Thank you. Thank you for what? Today, you're the most important. Good food with good wine, shouldn't we get some? Waiter, get over here. I need a drinks menu. We're going to karaoke later, so just a little is fine. Don't drink too much. There's another party tomorrow. Alright, my treat. I'll buy everyone a few bottles of the good stuff. Let's have one bottle of each of these first. That's way too extravagant. 6 figures for a bottle of wine. Zijuan, you don't have to. Don't overthink it. I drink wine of this caliber at home, no big deal. Today's a special occasion, so I'm treating everyone to a taste of this. What do you mean don't overthink it? The hurt practically spilling from your eyes, you're just being a big baby. Tough guy, go. Understood. Excuse me, I'm going out to answer a call. Alan, whatever drink the young one inside orders, the hotel doesn't have it in stock. Keep the wine he ordered before with you. I'll come to pay the bill before I leave. As you wish. Trying to flex and show off on my turf. Please, kid, you're way out of your league. It's done. It's done. I'm very sorry, sir. Huh. So, here's the thing, there were some problems at the lounge. It was in the internal investigation stage before, and the housekeeping department wasn't notified. So I didn't get any feedback until now. The wine you ordered may be gone. Stand up. It's gone. Explain to me clearly, what do you mean it's gone? I'm really very sorry. Gone means we are temporarily unable to provide you with those wines. If you can't provide it, why did you put it on the wine list? Get your manager over here, now. I finally managed to get ahead of Han Li, and now you're screwing things up for me at a time like this. Luo Zijuan is usually like a modest gentleman. Why is he blowing up like this all of a sudden? Luo Zijuan is usually like a modest gentleman. Why is he blowing up like this all of a sudden? What should I do? Why is he so upset? Should I try to calm him down first? Pull. Don't worry, you're underestimating this butler. If all else fails, there's still me. Heartbeat, heartbeat. I'm very sorry. It was my oversight not to double-check the wine list contents in time. Feel free to complain to the hotel management about me, I'm ready to accept the consequences. But this accident was not my intention. Please don't let this incident reflect poorly on our hotel's professionalism. You. Never mind, never mind. Let's just drop it. Juice is fine with us. No need to trouble them. Let's eat, let's eat. All right. But what exactly happened at the lounge? You have to give me a clear reason, right? Actually, the real reason is a little embarrassing to admit. I can only briefly explain it to you. We've run into a bit of a snag with one of our suppliers for the lounge, which caused a batch of counterfeit wine to appear in our inventory. Good thing this was caught during a routine check. This batch hadn't been sold to customers yet. Now we can only urgently shut down the lounge's inventory and suspend sales for a full inspection, so as not to accidentally sell counterfeit wine and affect the customer experience. So that's how it is. This hotel really takes responsibility seriously, huh? No wonder it has such a good reputation. Back where I'm from, they'd probably just pass off the fake stuff as the real deal. Sigh. Well, at least I managed to salvage some dignity. This isn't my fault. I'm not to blame for what happened. Since it was just an accident, don't worry about getting your manager involved. This butler is seriously impressive. That's a give. Anyone who's climbed this high knows how to keep the boss happy. I must say, the service at your hotel is quite commendable. But we have to have wine with our meal. If that one vendor is a problem, at least the alcohol from the other partners should be authentic, shouldn't it? To claim that every single partner is facing issues seems a bit of a stretch. Mr. Han's intention is nothing more than to suppress this guest's arrogance. In that case, sir, wines priced under $10,000 are not a problem. Those are handled by a different partner. Look at the bottom right corner, you can order all of those, under $10,000. Wine at this price. How the hell am I supposed to show off? Alright. Everyone appreciates Zijuan's kindness, you guys can have some beer, and we girls can have some juice. Sorry everyone. I originally wanted to add some excitement to Yanfei's birthday dinner, and repay Master Li at the same time. I never thought something like this would happen. Yanfei, I'll have my family send 2 bottles of good wine later. You can take it back to the dorm and share it with the girls in our class. No need, we're not alcoholics. Even knowing how I feel about Han Li, Luo Zijuan still won't give up. This is definitely going to lead to major trouble down the line. With Han Li here today, I absolutely have to get this settled once and for all. Ahem, let me make a suggestion. Actually, it doesn't matter whether we drink or not. It's just that Zijuan kindly brought it up, and everyone is interested. It would be a shame to just let it go. It's Yanfei's birthday, she definitely doesn't want everyone to be disappointed. Today, the drinks are on me. Let's make sure everyone has a blast and no regrets. Thank you, butler. Please wait a moment. Where did this even come from? Wasn't the wine cellar sealed? This is the wine Mr. Han purchased during his previous stay. It's been kept in the suite and is not for sale. Regarding your earlier wine request, I was only able to request it from the wine cellar. I couldn't possibly sell you Mr. Han's private stock, could I? So I didn't get to show off, but Han Li did. Let's go. Let's go, later, don't forget we're hitting up KTV. My head is killing me, and my heart aches. Want to drown anyone's sorrows with me? I get it, buddy. I'm here for you. You don't know a damn thing. I'll go pay for the room. You guys can wait in the lobby for me, okay? Ding, you've made a significant alcohol purchase and received a consumer's gift. Your wine barrel trait has leveled up. It now grants triple EXP whenever you buy alcohol. Additional trait activated, Wine Expert, Tipsy Trance. As a wine expert among mortals, you only get 3 parts drunk after 1,000 cups. Those who drink with you, however, will find themselves only 3 parts sober after a single cup. Note 1, you can actively control the 3 parts drunk effect. Note 2, this trait cannot be upgraded further. Note 3, this trait is part of the Wine Expert series. Only one of the series. In other words, some traits can produce many different effects. Tough guy, are you done yet? We're planning to go straight to KTV. Xiang booked it, it's on the next street. Okay, should we buy some snacks on the way? Not ham. VIP 8888. Pop. Tada. Yanfei, happy birthday. Li, Yanfei will be with us for now, you two can be lovey-dovey later. I'm not being lovey-dovey with him. Don't make assumptions. Okay. This is a novel site. I'll help you put it on. 2012, a year when the KTV scene was truly thriving. Back then, I was a loner, so I never got to experience this kind of vibrant energy. But even if I went back to that time, my state of mind is already different from before. What are you doing just sitting there? Come and blow out the candles together. Okay. And then. So, what wish did you make? I'm not telling you, wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. Really? What if I could make your wish come true? Grin. Then my wish is that you can date me, for real. See, I knew it. Titch. You. Don't you try to change the subject. Oops. Pop. Birthday girl, come on. Master Li, have a couple of drinks too. Thanks. Can you drink? Heh, I can hold my liquor, no problem. So, someone can really hold their liquor. Come on, pour the wine. Alright, everyone, let me propose a toast to you all. I'm so grateful to everyone for celebrating my birthday with me. I'm really happy today. Yanfei, come on, drink it. Effect activated, tipsy trance. Yanfei is awesome. Yahoo! Why is it reacting on her face so fast? Bang! Ah, that's so good. Yanfei, slow down, please. You're drinking too fast. Grr. Chen Yanfei, stop drinking, no. I want to drink more. Shut it down. I need to deactivate the tipsy trance effect, now. Hold on the drinks. Have some peanuts first. Ding. Just a heads up, your command has been received. Please wait while the shutdown sequence is initiated. This command has to take effect first. System, are you screwing with me? Let go. You, come here. Me. Give it to me. Ahem. Everyone be quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the one and only, the last true diva of music. Chen. Yen. Fei. Confused. Where's your applause? Oh. Yanfei is awesome. Very good. Wibble wobble. So, next up. A song, Love Even After Death, dedicated to my fans. Even if it means dying, I will love you. Oh. What's that sound? Love even, after death. Don't cry until you smile, don't be unhappy. The universe is destroyed, but my heart is still there. Love even at the end of the road. You. What do you think of my singing? Say it. What the? Ugh. This is amazing. It sounds absolutely incredible. Sounds good. More like nails on a chalkboard. It's absolutely grating to listen to. Effortless grace, utterly captivated by the moment. Even when singing high notes, her expression doesn't look distorted at all. Just looking at her, you'd never guess she's tone deaf. Yanfei only had a few drinks. How did she get this drunk? The tipsy trance effect simply lowers the target's brain alcohol tolerance. It's not really about getting the other person drunk with a lot of alcohol. So this skill won't hurt the body. It's just a state of fake drunken stupor. Where's the applause? This trait is a double-edged sword, master it and you're a god, misuse it and you're just plain crazy. Next time I use it, I have to be more careful. Tough guy. Why are you squatting here? Get up, get up. Take it easy. Is Yanfei going to beat up Master Li? Like, after being rejected, she turned her love for Master Li into bitter hatred, not really. Yanfei's posture. It's more like she's going to force herself on him. Ha ha ha, lie. You look really, really plain. Get off me. No. If only we had met in high school, that would have been great. If I could go back to high school, there's no way you would have even given me a second glance back then. Thank goodness this fake drunk isn't the type to suddenly puke all over me. Otherwise, I would have suffered. But if she continues in this state, in a way, it's simply torture. Click. Click click click. Yanfei, my goddess, is actually sitting on another man. I'm consumed by hatred. This burning envy, sob I hate it too. Eavesdrop, sob. They say the truest love is letting someone go. Love is just an excuse we make after acting on impulse. To truly experience it, you have to embrace the pain. Eek. That's so scary. I'm totally freaked out. Embarrassed, wonderful, it's really wonderful. This birthday party wasn't a waste after all. We're at the hotel, Yenfei is asleep. Okay. Beep. I wonder how the patron beast will react when she finally wakes up. I've got all the evidence of her misdeeds right here, every last bit. Lie. It's so late. Where are you coming back from? Well, are you going back to tell looting? I would never sell you out. I wanted to talk to you about something. It's about looting. Looting has been glued to her phone for the past 2 days. I don't know what she's doing. She won't tell me when I ask. But I happened to see her texting someone. She got all nervous and hid her phone when I got closer. Hugging her phone, constantly texting someone, think. Wait, is Cucumber texting my secret account? Ever since the seductress revenge on him wrapped up, it's been ages since I've even touched my alternate account. Hee, Han Li told me before to pay close attention to 11 Looting's movements. I'm going above and beyond here. Han Li is sure to shower me with praise. Maybe he'll want to take things further with me. I see. Huh. I'm just doing my job. That's it? Nothing more. Well, what else could it be? I'm going back to the dorm. I smell women's perfume on Han Li. Why? Een Chin was able to get a position from Han Lai. But I didn't get any benefits. How do those women attract him? No. Tough life, you're making me feel unwanted. I just want to stick to you. How dare you? Believe me, your empress, will deal with you today. Is this me? Yes. Han Li recorded it too. No. My image is ruined. This is the end. No way. I need to take a shower and clear my head. Bang. Damn it. I'm a good drinker, how could I get so drunk? I was going to invite him to spend New Year's Eve together. How am I ever going to face him again? Forget it. He has a lot of beautiful girls around him anyway, and there's Pange, such a special one to him. Even if I wanted a New Year's Eve date, I wouldn't get a chance. Did Han Li go back to the dorm today? Yes, he just got back. Who are you texting? Boyfriend? Keep guessing then, you nosy gossip. Everyone knows you're dating a cute young man. Bring him to the next party, we'll check him out for you. Well. Okay, I'll bring him to the next party. Yay. I'll go get a drink. Before that. There's something more important to do. Like, completely binding Han Li to me, so he can never escape my grasp. Beep. Mall. Lie. Something big. Bang. This person. Lie. Do you know who this person is? Calm down, I can't see clearly. This guy. Isn't this Mr. Su? Su Chang, the one and only king of private equity. He's completely obsessed with the stock market, a real focused oddball. His goal isn't to make money, but to truly love trading. If he hadn't gone down the wrong path later on, he definitely could have become a legend. Someone as capable as Mr. Su, why did he have to engage in illegal operations a few years later? Lee, Mr. Su's assistant called, and said Mr. Su wants to invite you to dinner. He wants to invite me to dinner. Su Chang wants to meet for dinner because of the chaos my 300 million investment caused in the stock market. Is it to make friends, or to warn me? Shanghai University. Yanfei, your tough guy texted you. He's not mine. Spill the tea, let me see this lovey-dovey chat of yours. Su Chang invited me to dinner, do you want to go? I remember you saying that your dad wants to meet him. Su Chang. Is it the Su Chang I know? That almost mythical figure who turned a mere $100,000 into 100 million in assets back in '03. The industry's top trader, the one and only Su, the king of private equity funds. Keep your voice down. Yanfei. You have to agree. Su Chang is like a phantom. You hardly ever see him. He's practically a ghost, never seen in public. This is a now or never kind of deal. I don't think I'll go. I'm not interested in stock trading. Plus, I'm still cringing from my last social blunder, so I really don't want to see him right now. Why don't you go? I'll tell Han Li. Really? Can I? Mr. Su is my idol, but, are you comfortable with me being alone with Han Li? What are you thinking? He said he'll bring a few traders from his company too. And you're my best friend, how could I not trust you? But you must remember what I'm about to tell you. Serious tone. Whatever you do, don't let that swine get his grubby hands on you, my little cabbage. Nod ham. Swish swish. Lie. Here. Miss Dinning, good to see you. I didn't get to say hello last time, you can call me Liang Wu, how distant. I think I'll just call you Miss Liang. Xiang, you've already met Liang Wu. Let me introduce you. This is Xia Hongwan, and the other is Zheng Lei. Hi. They're my classmates, but they also handle all the trading at my company. Hi everyone, just call me Xiang. Mr. Su is a Ning City native, and we consider him a true point of pride for our city. My mom and I are huge fans of his. Wow, never thought I'd actually meet the real deal. It's all thanks to you. Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could help look after Chen Yanfei last time. Chen Yanfei wouldn't be so naive as to just throw you my way. She must have said something to you. If you don't mind, could you tell me? Well, you really do understand Yanfei. You are right. To say I have absolutely no feelings for Han Li would be a complete lie. Nervous, but Yanfei trusts me so much. No, that's not right. Does Yanfei trust me, or is she testing me? Is she testing if I have feelings for Han Li and what Han Li's attitude towards me is? This silly girl finally figured it out. Yanfei told me. 1. That guy really suffered during his high school days. Now with his newfound abilities, he's become arrogant and can't resist flirting with any attractive girl he encounters. 2. That jerk has finally smartened up, now he's got a whole arsenal of tricks. 3. Only believe half of what that guy says. 4. Every single one of that guy's romantic interests is more gorgeous than the last. So many gorgeous women haven't made him settle down. So don't think you can do it, over. Lee, was Yanfei right? She really knows me. Let's go upstairs. Guess that means there's no hope for us, eh? I won't betray Yanfei. Hello, Mr. Han. Hello, Mr. Su. I've heard so much about you. It's a real honor to finally meet you today. Hello, hello. This is Ding Xiang, your fan. These are my colleagues, and also my classmates. Hello, Mr. Su. My mother and I are both your fans. You're the pride of Ning City. I'm deeply honored to receive your wisdom firsthand. Hometown folks. Good. Have a seat. We've got some hometown cooking today. Thank you so much. Beep. It's rare for someone so focused, introverted, tech-minded, and averse to the spotlight to actively seek a meeting. It's quite an honor to be invited by someone like that. It seems that Mr. Su invited me to dinner entirely out of goodwill and curiosity about me. To be precise, it's curiosity about my trades. I heard about you when you won your 3rd weekly championship. At that time, my old buddy told me, there's an amazing young man in this year's stock trading competition, much better than I was back then. So I started paying attention to you, and I saw that you actually bought the same stock as me. Can I ask, what's with you and the constant wafer purchases? Are you tailing me on purpose? It's not hard to find out in the conversation. Su Chang is an investor immersed in the stock market. He's not stuck up like some veterans. He just genuinely loves stock trading. The reason he paid attention to me is mostly because I forgot to trade this week, but in the end, I chose wafer and made a miraculous comeback to win the weekly championship. Su Chang asked me about my next plan, wanting me to join him and make a killing, which actually means he wants me to stop messing around. But I declined his invitation. After all, everyone has their own style. Ah, the younger generation is formidable, I'm getting old. When I was your age, our country's stock market had just started to develop. I jumped in head first, and I really didn't understand anything. Mr. Su, I truly admire your mindset, your unwavering perseverance, and your incredible focus. These are all qualities I aspire to develop. I only learned stock trading to make money. You are the one who truly loves it. A toast to you. Kid, I like your style. Let's keep in touch. Chink, I would be honored. I'm starting to get why Mr. Su drove himself so hard he ended up behind bars. He's truly gone mad with love, willing to do anything. Being able to meet such a legendary figure makes my time in the stock market worthwhile. Lee, I'm heading out. Bye. What? Boss, that girl is interested in you. The way she was looking at you during dinner. Total heart eyes. You could practically see the admiration radiating off her. She's my high school crush's best friend. Wow, this love web is getting juicy. My gossip senses are tingling. Wait, she's not the girl you confessed to in the cafeteria, is she? Yanfei, I'm back. You're back. How did you guys get along today? We get along okay. But I haven't spent time with him alone. He also brought a few classmates, and I've always kept my distance from him. Let me tell you, Mr. Su is more approachable than I imagined, although I didn't understand what they were talking about. So what do you think of Han Li? He's pretty nice. I think he's seriously amazing. So. You've definitely got a thing for that jerk. I guess I'm a little smitten. I do have a weakness for competence. But Yanfei, I remember everything you said. I wouldn't ever get involved with him. Absolutely not. He's the guy you like. Why are you so nervous? Even if something did happen between you two, I wouldn't be mad at you. Honestly, I'm less worried about you crushing on him and more worried about that scumbag suddenly deciding he wants you and sweeping you off your feet. Xiang, Han Li won't settle down, at least not with any of us right now. I've known what kind of guy he is for ages, believe me. We still have a long way to go. Yan Fei. Time for bed. Han Li is free to like whoever he wants, and Xiang is equally free to like Han Li. It's their choice, plain and simple. You can't just force feelings to stop, no matter how much you want them to. And let's not forget about the women in Han Li's orbit, because none of them are easy to deal with. It was Mr. Pan's idea. Yeah, 4 meals in total. Next Saturday and Sunday, there's a lunch and dinner event each day. Mr. Pan is thoughtful. So, are you planning on hitting up any of these dinner parties? Ugh, count me out. I can't be bothered to go. It's just a bunch of bigwigs getting together to stroke each other's egos about business. I'm sick of it. Yeah, me too. So, you gonna make it to my victory party before the year's out? No, I'll go shopping with looting. Alright. A week passed peacefully. And finally the 2-day business engagement arrived. The first day belonged to Mr. Pan, he was in his element. Mr. Han, my name is Lai Chentang. Here's my business card. Lai is the second-generation head of the Longyuan Construction Group. Hello Mr. Han, are you interested in working for me? You can be my VP, running the whole wealth and property show, $1 million salary plus a sweet bonus. My second brother's daughter is even prettier than Mr. Pan's daughter. Go away. I came to him first. You fool. The following day at noon belonged to Jean Meiluan, it was her time to shine. Mr. Han. I've been waiting for you. Rest assured, I've already connected with that kid regarding the favor you asked of me. Thank you. My pleasure. By the way, let me introduce someone to you. This is my second older sister. Hello, Mr. Han. Yin Qin is currently learning from her. She specializes in the entertainment industry. Hello. This girl. Wait, isn't that Guo Qingting? The up-and-coming starlet who's supposed to blow up big in the entertainment world next year? This is my first time meeting a celebrity up close. She's way prettier in real life than she is in the pictures. Qingting, come and say hello to Mr. Han. Mr. Han. This is Guo Qingting, an artist with 4VC Entertainment. Qingting is a little shy, Mr. Han, please don't take it personally. I've seen Miss Guo on TV. Never thought I'd actually meet you in person. I've also heard of Mr. Han's reputation. It's a pleasure to meet you. Awkward scene, hahaha. Mr. Han, come here, let me introduce you to a few more people. You just wait, little girl. What are you thinking? You're just going to let an opportunity pass you by. The age difference between him and me is just way too much. I'm not selling myself out for some chump change, only to be used and tossed aside by some kid after a few months. Chump change. Han Li controls hundreds of millions of dollars and doesn't even blink at deals starting in the tens of millions. You call that chump change? Age isn't a big deal. Look at his demeanor, his way of speaking, his manners. You think he's still a kid? Seriously, think it over. I wouldn't steer you wrong, would I? I will. Alright, go add Mr. Han on WeChat, and try to be friends with him. Hello, Mr. Han. Hello. Ms. Jean, this could be a worthwhile backup for my plans. But with the way things are going, what I'm really looking forward to is Sunday afternoon, Lu Mingho's stage. Mr. Han, is there anyone you like? They're all pretty. Alright, take good care of Mr. Han. Okay. Mr. Han, here. You're cheating. Mr. Han, let me feed you. Pure bliss. This is the ultimate happiness. No, I mustn't let pretty faces distract me, I'm here on a mission today. Lu Mingho's got a real motley crew in his social circle, people from every trade imaginable. What I need to do is, look up. To filter out suitable potential partners and expand my network. Mr. Han, you are even younger than I imagined. Mr. Han, so about your fund, you're saying it can guarantee a minimum 20% annual return? The stock market is constantly changing. It's hard to say for sure. Titch. Looks fancy, but turns out it's just a grind for every penny. Yang Ji, scram. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. What, am I not allowed to have feelings now? Can't a guy even sigh? Yang Ji, huh? Lu Mingho mentioned him. Said he's in the loan business. Is he butting in because he sees me as a rival? Well, most folks in the private lending game aren't playing with their own cash, they're mostly riding on borrowed funds. They borrow money at an annual interest rate of over 10%, and lend it out at 24%, earning the difference. If he can't get financing, it means he can't lend out money. And if he can't lend out money, it means he can't make money. Most people think private equity folks are just desperately clawing for cash by any means necessary. So aren't I just someone who's going to steal his clients? It's a pity this guy got one thing wrong. And that is, I'm not hurting for cash, and I certainly don't need his business. Mr. Yang, you flatter me. You're borrowing at 20% interest, so you're definitely lending it out at 25%, right? At that price, even real estate companies would balk, right? Wow, doing the math, just how many lawsuits do you end up dealing with in a year? The hell you say? Do I look like I need to go to court? Kid, go ask around. Nobody stiff Yang Ji and gets away with it. Mr. Yang, calm down. While private lending is legal within certain limits, the way you're carrying on suggests you've been up to no good. You. Yang Ji, that's enough. Mr. Han is my honored guest. Do you know what an honored guest means? Mr. Lu, A lawyer, a loan shark. Lu Mingho is practically Yang Ji's kryptonite. This also indirectly proves that Lu Mingho's social circle is quite complex. Mr. Han and you are not cut from the same cloth, and you're not on Mr. Han's level either. You can go now. If you cause Mr. Han any more trouble, I'll personally make sure you pay for it. Understand? Sorry, I've had a bit too much to drink. Get the hell out of here. If you're drunk, go get some fresh air. Okay, I'm leaving. Mr. Han, my name is Gu Yong. I'm in real estate. Finally. A big shot in the real estate business. Hello, Mr. Gu. Mr. Lu said you're very reliable. Could I ask for your advice on a few things? You can probably tell that the real estate market hasn't been great this year, and I'm in a bit of a financial bind. Every situation is unique, requiring specific analysis. I'm not familiar enough with your company's specific needs and challenges to give a definitive answer. No need for such formalities. It's a pleasure meeting you. Since we've met, Mr. Gu, feel free to tell me what's going on. The real estate sector experienced a significant downturn from 2013 through the first half of 2014. Properties weren't selling well, for one thing, and policy restrictions only made matters worse. Few could have predicted that after the major stock market crash in 2015, the real estate industry would experience its final, and highest, peak. As for what the future holds, no one knows what the next moment will bring, so why be overly anxious about it? There's only one thing I can do, and that's to seize every opportunity that comes my way. Take control of my own life, and live the life I want. Mr. Han. Just help me bridge this funding gap, and I'll give you anything you want. Ouch. Mr. Gu, don't be so quick to refuse. Ideally, I need 2.5 billion to cover this shortfall. But 2 billion would work if that's not possible. If you can get it done before March next year, I'll give you a 15% commission on the total amount. Whatever your cut is, I'll pay it directly. We can even have Mr. Liu witness the deal. How much did you say? 2.5 billion. 2.5 billion. This guy has more resources than I thought. Friendship with a real estate developer isn't the important part. What matters is that I can help others make money. Liu Mingho's law firm is after precisely this kind of business. Mr. Do's connections within the state-owned enterprises would be more than willing to engage in some mutually beneficial resource exchange. You can't get far by hogging all the profits. Expanding your network, connecting with various industries, that's more important than just making money itself. Mr. Gu, I'll go home and think it over. Alright, I'll wait to hear from you then. Hype for this. Chink. You scumbag. Stand still. I smell strong perfume. Fess up, how many pretty girls were you with? I swear, only 2. You actually have the nerve to admit it? Women are impossible to understand, you asked, I answered honestly, and you're still not happy. Well, His Majesty is so busy with important matters. It's no wonder he couldn't spare time for us too. Weren't you the one who didn't want to come? I haven't even said anything. Someone's dad dragged me to a party with hostesses, and those girls looked like they were going to eat me alive. Your dad actually took Han Li to a hostess bar. I didn't know. Seriously, what's up with your dad? That's so irresponsible of him. Huh. I'm sure my dad didn't mean to. That's just how business dinners are for middle-aged men. Good, let them argue. Just watch me sink the ship of your friendship. Alright now. I've been through the ringer for 2 days, I'm exhausted. Let's go. The 3 of us will find a nice spot and have some fun. Fun. Please. He's just looking to score, that's all. But, am I actually a little excited? What is this? Isn't this, that thing? 11 looting, are you nuts? Carrying something like this around. Come on, Pan-Ge, I tried it on for you. It's just like the chokers you usually wear. How is that the same? You even tried it yourself? Trust me, try it once and you'll love it. How can I be the only one to experience this pleasure? I have to drag her into this too. No way. I'm not going to be led around like a dog. Fine, then go wait next door. Don't disturb us. Come on. Time for this little shrimp to see how the grown-ups do things. Pan-Ge is such a repressed flirt. She sneaks peeks at BL manga while window shopping. Come here, you. Ah. You too. How dare you take liberties with me? Just you wait. Pan, taking liberties is a metaphor for colluding in secret and cheating. You. Aren't you colluding in secret and cheating? Oops. Please, spare me. Giving in already? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? Alright, spill it. Where did you mess up? I shouldn't have stirred things up with looting, nor should I have urged her to go find Chen Yanfei. What did you say? Wait, how exactly were you expecting her to track down Chen Yanfei? Just post about it on the main campus forum. Or even better, put it on the campus confession wall. But we were just talking big. I wouldn't be so easily urged by her to do such a thing. Glad to see you haven't completely lost your mind and let yourself be used as someone else's weapon. Counting the days, New Year's Day is almost here. I promised Chen Yanfei and Ding Xiang we'd all celebrate New Year's together. Patron Beast has been avoiding me. I don't know if this promise still counts. Several days later. New Year's Eve. On the day of the New Year's Gala. Can you guys stop it? Damn it, the official performance is tonight. Cheen. You should be saying that to 11 looting. So, about you and your hosting partner, would it be any use if I only talk to 11 looting? You're taking sides. What happened? Han Li. My dear savior, you're finally here. The gala was originally supposed to be hosted by this guy and another girl, but, this morning that girl fell and sprained her ankle, so she can't go on stage. There was no choice, I had to beg looting to fill in. It wasn't easy to get looting to come. And before we even rehearsed, trouble started. By a strange twist of fate, Cucumber is still going on stage in this lifetime. Where is 11 looting? She's in the lounge. Time flies, years pass like a song, time flies. Years pass like a song. Happy New Year. It's New Year's Day again, a time for renewal. You're memorizing your lines. So, I heard you and that host guy had a falling out. That short stack is only saying that because he's vertically challenged himself. Why should I have to swap my heels for flats? Why should I? Why doesn't he just use a few height-increasing insoles himself? So, all this drama because of something so trivial? Good heavens, who in their right mind puts height-increasing insoles in leather shoes? Just imagine that scene, wouldn't it be purely laughable? I'm not the one who'll be laughed at, so what's it to me? If it really doesn't work out, why don't we kick him out, and you can be my partner? You're a solid 6 feet 1 inch, we'd look perfect standing next to each other. You want me to go on stage with you? Not exactly, but isn't there no other choice right now? I'm not interested in being a host. I'd rather admire you shining brightly from below the stage. What do you think? Alright. Guess I'm stuck teaming up with that little shrimp. However, I'm here to save the day for you all. Why on earth should I change my shoes? Have you ever seen a host in a leg-bearing formal dress parrot with flats? And such ugly flats at that. You all figure it out yourselves, if it really doesn't work, then find someone else. Seriously, what's her deal? Exactly, she's really putting on airs. TCH, who spoiled her into having such a nasty attitude? Everyone, quiet down a bit. She's here to save the day for us, go find some height-increasing insoles, make them as high as you can. Everyone get moving, don't dawdle. Go and ask 11 looting to come back. That's more like it. This attitude of challenging everyone and everything, never tolerating anyone else's nonsense. That's the Queen Cucumber I remember. 8 p.m., Performing Arts Center. 2012 New Year's Gala. Yo, check it now. After today, 2012 will be over. Youth. In my past life, my youth truly began on that train to Sayatan. Hitting on Chen Yanfei was the bravest thing I did in my past life. And the climax of my youth was undoubtedly seeing 11 looting standing on the stage of the New Year's Gala. The stunning impression made by the long-legged, Ice Queen was truly unforgettable. Reborn once, everything is different now. Thanks to you, everyone was able to see such a wonderful New Year's Gala. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything at all. Lie. So, how did we do? Hurry and encourage us. We need some praise. We rehearsed for so long. Everyone did very well. Keep up the good work. You guys go find Liang Wu to count the attendees and arrange the food and drinks. Yin Qin, organize the team and get the celebration party started. Whether you performed on stage or helped with logistics, everyone can grab a little gift and a red envelope from Liang Wu. Yay! You're the best. I love you. Aren't you coming to the celebration party? I have something urgent and can't attend. Enjoy yourselves. Alright. Lie. Your New Year's gifts. So thoughtful, you even brought gifts. Of course. Fine, I'll forgive you for now for secretly recording that video of me when I was drunk. Let's go. Today is New Year's Eve, let's find a lively place to celebrate. Here you go, little girl. Thank you, Grandpa. Wow. So boring, crackle. Snap. 18 frames a second. Click. Wow, those hands are fast. But seriously, what's even worth taking a picture of here? It's freezing out. How about we grab some late-night grub? Sure. It's so boisterous here. Stay close to me. It's almost 2013. Yeah, time flies so fast. The New Year's countdown is about to begin. 10. It's the countdown event. 9. 8. 7. 4. 3. 2. 1. Boom. The countdown at the amusement park last time was boring. It's all about creating the right vibe, you know. Tough life, Happy New Year. Hot pot restaurant. You two were secretly kissing. It was just a little peck on the cheek. Kissing on the lips would be nice too. In your dreams. Heaven knows how many girls have kissed those lips of yours. Chen Yanfei. What a coincidence, you guys are here too. Xiang. Is he your boyfriend? None of your business. The patron beast's tone was far from polite. Does she not get along with this girl? Yeah, not my problem. Just asking, is all, after all, you two are holding hands, looking quite intimate. This girl, why does she look so familiar? Chen Yentong, he's from my hometown. There are so many people here, it's not strange for me to hold on to him, right? Chen Yentong. No wonder she looked so familiar. This girl is the one Pan Xiaohang ended up marrying in my past life. No wonder they say Pan Xiaohang is lucky. He didn't manage to get Qin Yanfei, but he could still pick up another rich and beautiful girl. Ouch. If you keep staring at Qin Yentong, I'll gouge your eyes out. Xiang, Yanfei, what a coincidence. How about we all grab some hot pot together? Maybe next time. There are people here we don't know, someone they don't know. Are you all together? There's only one private room left. We are. Titch. Chen Yanfei, are you afraid of me? Hilarious. Why would I be afraid of you? Then of course you're afraid that I will snatch him away from you. I was wondering. Chen Yentong is no slouch in the looks department, you could even say she's in the minor goddess tier. With so many guys in their class, why are they all glued to Patron Beast and Xiang? Turns out this girl is crazy. She's way too damn conceited, isn't she? Let's go, Yanfei. Let's find another place. Oh, please, get over yourself. You're such a pain. Who do you think you are to give me that attitude? Hey, Yentong. Calm down, don't be angry. Can you believe this hick is talking to me like that? He's just as annoying as Qin Yanfei. What the hell? So uncultured and rude. Yentong. What a coincidence. You guys are here too. What's wrong? You look so angry. Just now we ran into Yanfei and Xiang. There was a guy with them, said to be a friend from Qin Yanfei's hometown. I greeted that guy, but he completely ignored me. The man with Yanfei? Is he tall, with blue eyes, and on good terms with Yanfei? Yes, do you know him? Of course, I know him. Not only do we know him, you guys should know him too. Lie. Why were you staring at Qin Yentong just now? You like her? Which one of your eyes told you I was into her? I was just observing. If I were interested in her, would I really be dragging you away like this? Alright. But I don't hate her that much. Honestly, if you ask me, she's like a rough draft of female Pan Xiaohang. Is Pan Xiaohang still in touch with you? I blacklisted him. I knew it. Dad mentioned Pan Xiaohang's repeating a year. So, he's probably stuck in that experimental cram class now, huh? He actually wanted to continue studying at Shanghai University. Too bad his dad wasn't influential enough to get him enrolled. Seriously, if someone deliberately hurts people in public, there's no way that elite university would let him enroll. That'd be a miracle. Of course, a resolved intentional injury case won't haunt Mr. Pan for the rest of his life. And it certainly won't stop him from continuing to be a winner in life, indulging in wine and women. But I won't envy him. Because his life is already set, while mine is just beginning. Alright, I'm about to head out. Hit me up anytime if you need anything, okay? And, Happy New Year. Bye. Take care on your way back. Looking forward to your lecture at our school. My dad wants you to come over for a late-night snack at our place. Tap. Lawyer Lu So, the story with Gu Yong goes something like this. Gee, you're so inconsiderate. On such a special day, you didn't even invite Lee over for dinner. Don't keep scolding her. It's her first time in a relationship, she doesn't understand these things. So, is he coming? Yes, yes, yes. He's on his way. Stop nagging, you're making my head buzz. Mom, you and Dad are being way too nice to this jerk, aren't you? Why do you act like you're afraid I won't be able to get married? Our little princess certainly is popular. But it's hard to match the person you like with someone who likes you, isn't it? Your father and I weren't in a hurry originally. It's just that Lee has so much potential, your father has really taken a shine to him. What do you mean not in a hurry? Aren't you just worried I'll end up with looting? I can't handle him, and looting is also hard to deal with. GE is still thinking about getting looting. No way, could it be that GE wants to have both Lee and looting? Thinking the worst, is Lee just a pawn in some game between her and looting? Mom. Gee, we're better than that. We can't become those kinds of people. Starting today, your curfew is lifted. But try to go out and get a room less often. Bring them home instead, understand? Hey beautiful, are you alone? Scram. Happy New Year, the celebration party is over. Happy New Year. Just saw the message. Pan-Ge's dad asked me to go to his place for a late-night snack. He's going to Pan-Ge's place again. Mr. Pan really cares about this scoundrel. 2 hours later. That jerk, grr. He really thinks I have no one to keep me company. Damn it. How much did she drink? Check, please. Tipsy trance has begun to take effect. Han Lee. You mutt, what are you doing here? Weren't you the one who called me hundreds of times? Running off to a bar to get drunk alone on New Year's Eve. Excellent. None of your damn business, you came to find me, Pan-Ge won't be angry, right? Hey, knock it off with the nonsense. Pan-Ge is my legitimate boss now. Her father invested $150 million in my company's private equity fund, a fact that's hard to forget. And then transferred 12.5% of the shares to Pan-Ge. $150 million. To be honest, she and I are both approaching this relationship with our own agendas. It's not hard to figure out what Mr. Pan is getting at. Her mother is also overly enthusiastic towards me, and I'm getting annoyed. I finally managed to get out of her house, and tomorrow I still have to deal with a real estate tycoon. Are Pan-Ge's parents really trying to force you into marriage? They are serious. Mrs. Pan hasn't talked to me directly about this, but she must have privately made her attitude clear to Pan-Ge. You can ask Pan-Ge directly later, but she might not tell you the truth. Mr. Pan's idea is to get engaged right after graduation, and a while ago, he was even encouraging me and Pan-Ge to live together. I thought my relationship with him and Pan-Ge was just a messy fling between young people, nothing more. A matter of feelings. So, it turns out that scheming girl, her parents, had their hands in this the whole time. They're putting both money and effort into this, it's a real marriage alliance, you know. What am I? Even though I've been ready to be a troublemaker for a while now, to make Pan-Ge and this jerk absolutely sick. But marriage, is this something we should be considering at our age? I need to go back and cool down. I'm leaving. Lawyer Fong has invited you to dinner, to discuss matters concerning Mr. Gu. Additionally, 2 of your classmates would also like to meet up with you. Wang Xiaotian and Fong Tongji. Yes. Let's schedule it for tomorrow. In 2 days, I have to give a speech at my alma mater, so I won't have time. By the way, how are the hotel negotiations going? Not ideal. One hotel is being super stingy with their rates, and the presidential suites decor is way too outdated. Another place, Rongua Manor, is nicely decorated and quite comfortable. It's fully equipped and even has a rooftop terrace bar. But the lowest price they'll go is 20 million. Rongua Manor advertised retail sales of nearly $30 million. The actual figure is around 24 million. You've done well to get the price down to 20 million. Let's go with that one. It's definitely worth it to rent a high-end suite. Anyway, the system reimburses 80%. Not to mention entertaining clients. Switching hotels every day with Cucumber and the others is so inconvenient. Rongua Manor. Boss, Mr. Liu has arrived. Qingting. Why is Gua Qingting here? Hello, Han Li. My sister asked me to come with Mr. Liu. She said, learning to invest is a compulsory course in life. She wants me to learn from you. I see. That woman is so eager to get on board that, she'd even resort to a honey trap. But, this starlet doesn't seem to have any interest in me whatsoever. So boring, I really want to go back. Just a bunch of people gathered around, buttering each other up. Ugh, I'm so bored with these scenes. Mr. Han, I had someone do a preliminary investigation on Minggu real estate, but the professional due diligence and financial audit will take a bit longer. Minggu real estate is valued at around 18 billion, with liabilities of 14 billion. The company's net assets are 4 billion, so the situation is still okay. Gu Yong holds about 75% of the shares, and his net worth is just over 3 billion. Of course, these are all rough estimates. The reason they need financing is a lack of development funds for new properties. Originally, given his relationship with a certain bank, 500 million in cash would have been enough for his cash flow. Unfortunately, the current environment is special. No one knows what the future of Saiden's real estate market will be. But if Gu Yong's capital chain breaks completely, the creditors will swarm in, and Minggu real estate will definitely be finished. So if we can find the money, we can save Gu Yong's life. That's right. To be precise, we'd be saving his whole family's life. Gu Yong needs 2.5 billion, with a fixed cost of 15%. If handled well, the actual cost could potentially be pushed down to around 11%. Making a 4-point profit. That was the price Gu Yong quoted at the time. 15% isn't enough. If you want me to drop private equity and switch to ABS, you'll have to give me at least 18%. ABS, asset-backed securitization. His demeanor suddenly changed. 3% of 2.5 billion is not a small number. That's equivalent to biting off $75 million in one go. With just a few words, he judged that the other party had no choice but to endure the price increase and was capable of accepting it. And then decisively decided to raise the price. Such decisive ruthlessness, how could someone so fresh out of university possess such traits? So daring, I'm actually starting to get interested in him. Good, truly good. I'm especially surprised that you could be so ruthless and act decisively. 18% is just right. Any higher might push Gu Yong too far, and any lower, we'd earn too little. Gu Yong is not someone you can get deeply involved with. This time, we're not looking for favors, only profit. Mr. Han, don't show your face in the early stages. It's best if you don't answer Gu Yong's calls either. I'll handle the dirty work of extorting him. Hurry up and find Mr. Pan and Mr. Do, ask them about the cost of the money. No problem. I'll head back to prepare the materials. I'm leaving now. I'll see you out. Click. Ting, what are your plans next? I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Why don't we grab a casual drink? Right now, I make around $500,000 per TV drama. And that's the price after I gain some fame. Society is just this realistic, a person's value determines how much others will reward you. Ting, you'll become more and more famous in the future. The sky's the limit for your future stardom. You're flattering me too, huh? Well, I'll take that as a good omen. I'm not just flattering you. Come on, this person is going to be a top star in the future. You've probably figured it out. My sister asked me to get in touch with you, simply to get a chance to get on board. I know. So I was thinking, does everyone who strives to reach the peak have no true friends? Acting. EXP plus 2333. It's like I said, people approach me simply because I have value. They want a chance to get on board. But I'm curious, why do you have to work so hard? You're already very capable, there's no one your age more capable than you. Why not stop and enjoy life? Wouldn't that be good? Can I stop? When you're a pile of mud, no one pays attention to you. But once you show some ability, your superiors will start making empty promises, hoping you'll help them create more value. Once you've demonstrated real potential, expect family and friends to start piling on the expectations. When you start to succeed, everyone influenced by you starts pushing you forward, hoping you can lead them along. In this situation, how can I stop? I'm afraid of losing, so I can only give it my all. So this is what this kid is actually thinking. Yeah, it was so hard to obtain everything I have now. Who wouldn't be afraid of losing it? The more dazzling you appear on the outside, the more fear accumulates inside. Han Li, your current way of thinking is wrong. You've risen too quickly, it's perfectly normal to feel fear. When I became famous overnight, I was in the exact same state as you are now. I was also extremely confused and uneasy. Always thinking, what if I can't earn that much money in the future? So I desperately tried to seize those opportunities that looked so good. But, I don't think that way anymore. If an opportunity is lost, you can find another one. If money is spent, you can earn more. But if you lose yourself, no amount of money earned will bring happiness. Most human suffering stems from the insatiable nature of greed. Some things are destined not to be ours, isn't it good to keep things simple? Ding. Talent, insight, triggered. Your speech successfully stirred her pity. The contrast between your overwhelming strength and your decisive actions masking a sensitive interior perfectly aligns with her preferences. Pursue her now, and success is virtually guaranteed. Rumor had it that in my past life, this megastar was all about the puppy dog type. She'd lose all reason upon seeing one. It seems this wasn't just a rumor. This is a good chance to test how accurate insight is. Your idea seems pretty good, but the problem is, if you don't try, how would you know that what you want is destined not to be yours? Wait. Just a moment ago, I swore I wasn't interested in him. But just now, I took the initiative to hug and comfort him. But he looks really fragile now. A young man who's tough on the outside but soft on the inside, my favorite type. No reaction. Did I say something wrong? No, that's not it, she's not resisting, just hesitating. Despite her emotional nature, rational thoughts still cause her to shrink back with anxieties and reservations. I'm a greedy person, I always want more than I have. Isn't there anything that makes you fantasize yet hold back from pursuing? Something that makes me fantasize yet hold back from pursuing. Life is short, seize the day. Being timid isn't like me. He's still a child who hasn't fully matured. I can only accompany him for a short part of his life's journey. I'll accept it, be it for wealth, lust, or affection. You don't seem to be in a good mood. I'll stay and keep you company for a while longer. Mr. Han is indeed generous. To be able to rent a presidential suite at Rongyue Manor. Click. Mr. Han, we're here. A woman. Dressed so suspiciously. Mr. Han, let me introduce you to a new friend. Guaihui, he's our senior, a fourth-year student, and was the campus heartthrob back in the day. Plus, his father works for the Sayatan Housing Authority. Mr. Han, hello. So, the crown as the next campus heartthrob. If you don't take it, I won't acknowledge anyone else. I missed the arts department recruitment before. Is there still a chance to join now? Decked out in top-tier luxury brands, it's obvious this guy's a trust fund kid. He started with such promise, only to become fixated on his popularity as a campus heartthrob, a fact he now seems overly proud of. In summary, release. Excellent family background, average EQ, lacking in ability. Hasn't done much serious work but is quite narcissistic. The arts department welcomes every talented person. You can submit your resume to Een Chin. He brings nothing to the table himself, but his father's well-connected. The housing authority's influence doesn't extend to my primary business, but it could definitely affect Gu Yong. With this connection, the plan to get a big piece of the pie from Gu Yong becomes more secure. Alright, let's talk business. Mr. Han, about the phone call we had earlier, a $5 million limit is far too low. The new year is coming soon. Seriously, which one of us brothers can't shake down our own operations back home for at least $1 million? We know it's difficult for you, so we thought of a foolproof plan. No limit on how much we guys can invest. You take your cut based on the highest percentage. Anything over 200% goes to your company, how about that? Just because of Guihua's old man, come on. Don't be shy, get to work on raising those funds. Oh yeah. The day of the speech at our school. I heard Master Li is giving a speech today. Hurry, let's go to the school gate and see. When Master Li comes, Yanfei, you have to be at the front to greet him. He'll definitely be very touched. Wait a minute. He's not coming alone, Go Li, we'll be down here cheering for you. Exactly. Show everyone a thing or two, so they stop looking down on us. Wow. So many people came to greet us. Whoa, look at Master Lai. He's got a whole crowd of beauties hanging around him. Yanfei. Should we go up and say hello? Yanfei, you look terrible. Let's go to the auditorium. Hey. Auditorium. Awkward atmosphere. Here I am, stuck next to Chen Yentong, while Tough Li's harem is up front. Great. Who arranged these seats? Master Li is here. Li, are you planning to take the postgraduate entrance exam? I'm really impressed with you. Once you wrap up your credits next year, I want you to apply directly to my doctoral program. You, a management professor, trying to snatch him from our finance department? You. Teach students. Don't make me laugh. Professors, the students are watching down there. Let's talk later, okay? Alright, let him finish his speech first. Don't rush off after the speech, okay? Go on, go on. Hello everyone, I am Han Lee. Firstly, I'd like to thank the school leadership for their trust and the importance they've placed in me. Han Lee. The man next to Chen Yanfei is actually Han Lee. Damn it, if your status is so awesome, you should have just said so directly. It made me do such embarrassing things back then, like a shrew. Lee is so handsome. So charismatic. Where did these pretty girls come from? From humanities. Master Lee's classmates. I see. So many beautiful women, combined with Chen Yanfei's sour face. So this impressive figure isn't actually anything to Chen Yanfei, huh? Now this is interesting. Hey. I'm talking to you, big-boobed woman. What are you making such a fuss about? How can you be so ill-mannered? Huh? Big-boobed woman. Me. Shouting at a stranger like that, this woman doesn't have much class either, huh? Who are you to be so rude? Looking for a fight? Humph, a bunch of little green tea bitches. Flaunting yourselves in front of God Lie's legitimate girlfriend, it's you I'm scolding. Our sister Faye and God Lie are childhood sweethearts, a perfect match. I advise you to know your place. Some people are spreading rumors that I'm a stock market god. It's because my predictions perfectly match the actual market trends, which shocked them. But the operations behind it are actually not difficult for anyone here. Judging from the current situation. Holy crap, no way. I look away for a moment, and the backyard is on fire. Oh God, can anyone save me? If a scene is made here, what will happen to Brother Lie's reputation? Faye, you need to calm down. I'm very calm. Right now, perfectly calm. Chen Yentong, making me the target of public criticism, you're really something. I want to join the fray too. No, you don't. Causing trouble while Han Lai is giving a speech makes us look like we disregard the big picture. That legitimate girlfriend obviously thinks the same way, her face is green with anger, but she's not making a sound. Luckily, they didn't start a catfight on the spot. But Pan Ge and the others are only thinking about stirring up trouble, pretending to be quiet. That house-guarding beast. Business first, business first. Fellow students. We can't imagine the madness of the future now. But the tide of the times rolls on. Those who follow will prosper, those who resist will perish. Are you willing to have no choice from now on? To just work hard following the rules, get married, have children, and wear yourselves out in fatigue? And live a mediocre life? I've said a lot of arrogant things today, and some people are snickering. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because more people are pondering. Thought is a spark, it may fade for a moment, but it will never be extinguished. When that unstoppable moment arrives, you will remember my words today. Sparks ignite into blazing flames. That spark will completely change your lives and destinies at that time, guiding you forward like a beacon. Today's speech and sharing offer no extra benefit to me. I am simply sharing this opportunity with my fellow students out of utmost goodwill. For such an opportunity, those rich people lining up to give me money have already blown up my assistant's phone. And those of you present don't need to pay any price, because we are alumni, fellow travelers inheriting the glory of our predecessors at this school. My sharing ends here. Interested students can contact student Xing Lei. He has created a group for sharing information. You may applaud now. So handsome. Brother Lai is amazing. Yes, just like Dad said, Han Lai is truly an outstanding person. Hey, Chen Yanfei. Han Lai's childhood sweetheart, his legitimate girlfriend. You must think you hold a special place in that dog man's heart, right? Now, I want to ask you. Look around, look at the stage, and then look at yourself. Do you think you're worthy of him? I need to check on the house-guarding beast and the others. To prevent them from fighting. Little Han's speech was quite good. So young and accomplished, such a bright future. On the house-guarding beast's side. I'm afraid there's going to be a big problem. What? You, Han Lai's childhood sweetheart, the goddess of his secret admiration, only now remembering to like him? Isn't it just that you see how outstanding he's become and are rushing to chase after him now that he's a catch? I'm not worthy of being with Han Lai, are you? Of course I'm not worthy either. But I was originally just number 7 or 8. What does the fight for the queen's position have to do with me? I'm number 2, vying for the queen's position. Greetings, elder sister. A good opportunity. Hello, elder sister, I'm number 3. You can call me Nayan. See? These two are number 4 and number 6. I'm number 8's accessory. I don't have a ranking yet. You all, so they're actually a professional organization with rules, regulations, and a complete promotion system. Although I knew Han Lai had a harem, but ranking 8th and even having accessories, this is too exaggerated. Fei, what are these women trying to do? What are they trying to do? What else can they be trying to do? Trying to compete with me for the queen's position? How laughable. Haven't you studied history? The queen's position is never fought for, it's bestowed by the emperor. You lack class, intelligence, and grace. You're spoiled and arrogant. Neither virtuous nor noble. You're not even qualified to be servants. Let alone anything else. If one day I hold power, frivolous and arrogant people like you, I wouldn't hesitate to cane you thrice a day. Is my attitude clear enough? Now, you may leave. Han Lai, think about it. We'll save a spot for you in the graduate program. If you need anything, feel free to contact me. Thank you for your kindness, teachers. I will consider it. Teacher Han. I'm a junior now, can I intern at your company? You can submit your resume to Yang Wu. I welcome capable people to join. God Lai. I think the mobile game market has a lot of potential. What do you think? This student is very sharp. It's almost over. Let's ask the house-guarding beast and the others out for a meal. Where are you and Xiang? Message rejected by recipient. Blocked. Then ask Ding Xiang. Xiang, what's wrong with the house-guarding beast? Message sent, but rejected by recipient. I don't know what happened. I don't know either. It's rare for us to be at our old school. Let's go look around. Hum. You guys tell me. Brother Lai. It was one of the sisters next to that woman who suddenly started scolding me. Sister Tingting and the others only started arguing because they were trying to defend me. You come here. Hey. It basically happened like this. I think that girl was really angry, so mad she started speaking in classical Chinese. And then Department Head 11 self-destructed, dragging everyone present down with her. So that's what happened. This matter was clearly Chen Yentong fishing, and the willing took the bait. With the house-guarding beast's intelligence, it's impossible she didn't see it. It's normal for her to block me. Who can stand the provocation of little cucumber, this self-destructing foot soldier? Too many admirers around, it's really troublesome. Fei Fei. Is it really okay for us to just block Han like this? You can't bear to. No. I'm worried about your feelings, it's all Chen Yentong's fault. It's not that serious. I knew long ago that he's a playboy, and he won't change. Without Chen Yentong stirring up trouble today, I would have clashed with those girls sooner or later anyway. If nothing unexpected happens, Han Lai will end up with Pan Ge. They might even get engaged after graduation. Engaged? Then Fei Fei, wouldn't you be? Not all solid, happy relationships have to end in marriage. At least I won't regret having liked him. When that day comes, at worst, I can step back and be his confidant. Fei Fei. Even after all this, Fei Fei won't give up. She really loves him. For my best friend's love, I have to do something. Boss, do you need a date for President Gu's dinner party today? I originally planned to bring Qin Yanfei. Never mind. Bro, my sister asked me to tell you, Sister Fei isn't really angry. When the time comes, she'll create an opportunity to get you off Sister Fei's blacklist. At critical moments, a best friend like Xiangxiang is still the most reliable. As for a date for the dinner party, I've got it. Young man. Does Big Sister look good in this outfit? Sister is very pretty, more than enough to make a good impression for me. Inviting me at the last minute, did something happen with your original date? Did you have to guess so accurately? Right? Save me some face. Oh, face is more important than anything to you. Don't worry, Sister will definitely make sure you look good. Rest area. My goodness, you have to get along well with Han Lai later. Han Lai is a very outstanding person. There's no harm in becoming friends with him. Dad, you've been nagging about it all day. Don't worry, I'll definitely get along well with Teacher Han. I'm so pretty, maybe I can even date him. If he's really that outstanding. He must be very delicious. Silly girl, Han Lai isn't lacking beauties around him. President Han has arrived. Where? President Gu, sorry to keep you waiting. Wow, so you're the legendary Han Lai. You really are so handsome. I really like your eyes, they're so clear. My little ancestor, take it easy. Teacher Han, this is my daughter, Gu Tian. She's a sophomore in the management department at Pen. She took a few days off to come home and visit. Oh. This young lady is really pretty. Miss Gu Tian. Tense atmosphere. Stay away from the women's battlefield. Let's go. Let's get out of here. At the dinner party, Gu Yong introduced me to two shareholders of Minggu Real Estate. I originally thought they would have some reservations about Lu Mingho extorting them, but it turns out they didn't. Teacher Han, as long as you can save Mingu, we'd even pay 20%. Sob sob sob. We're counting on you. You two really don't have to. Later. Thud. I'm exhausted. I tested the waters for you. Gu Tian is interested. But let me give you a heads up. Don't think of her as some kind of socialite goddess. Sister, why do you say that? Just because someone studies well, is capable, and has a great family background, doesn't mean she has healthy habits. She joined a sorority in the US, you know. Certain, prohibited substances, often appear at those foreigner social gatherings. Anyway, enough about that. Being your date isn't free, you know. Now. I want compensation. Where did you sneak off to yesterday? Spare me the accusations. I haven't even gotten back at you guys for the Chen Yanfei incident. The seating arrangement. You had someone arrange it specifically, didn't you? He knows. Lie. I just wanted to get to know that legendary white moonlight of yours. I only said one thing the entire time, really. Damn it. Those teachers actually sold me out. Are you here to see Daddy? He won't be back for a while. I'll take you inside first. This little fool. The scales of power have tipped so much and you haven't noticed, yet you still want to cause trouble for me. Ah. How are they? These Kodia cherries this year aren't bad, right? Delicious. Right? Mom always favors outsiders. Nan, you go out first. Little Han and I need to discuss business. Oh. Even Dad is biased towards that dog man. What is it that I can't hear? Regarding this plan of yours, I have a few questions. First, how can you guarantee that Guillaume won't be able to sell the properties? But we can easily liquidate them after holding them for 6 months to a year. Old Pan's attitude means there's potential. Based on the policies already released, starting from the second half of this year, the real estate slowdown will last at least until the middle of next year. Now is the time to use the time information gap from my 2 lives. Whether future policies will continue to tighten the brakes or ease restrictions, we can't judge. But we can think about it from another angle. Projects that have already been approved and filed won't stop immediately. The second half of this year will still be a peak period for starting construction. By the middle of next year, new construction projects will definitely see a significant decline. Calculating based on the development cycle of about a year. 2015 is a very critical time point. In 15, there will still be many new properties on the market. In early 16, new buildings will gradually decrease. And in the second half of 16, high-quality new properties will start to become scarce. So we don't need to guarantee that Guillaume can't sell the properties at all. We just need to ensure he can't get cheaper money than me and then stick to the loan deadline. In August 15, a year and a half later, he either repays the principal and interest, or hands over the property. The biggest risk is whether Guillaume can complete the building with guaranteed quality and quantity. Take out. As long as he can finish the project, we can't possibly lose money. So we need to proactively manage the risks. The contract, 1. Find reliable people to supervise and ensure the project is completed on time and to quality standards. 2. Add completion guarantee clauses to the contract, clarifying subsequent Party A's responsibilities. 3. Prepare in advance to ensure we can handle the worst-case scenario of taking over an unfinished project. Good, very good. Thinking what others dare not think, taking what others dare not take. Far-sighted and deep planning. Thorough and steady. You kid, you're really my type. I'll gamble with you on this one. Speak, what do you need me to do? Success. They actually talked from day to night. Nan, see little Han to the car. Got it. Gets up. Really can't catch a break. Pan-Ge is quiet, she must be plotting something. Ow. I'm exhausted. Finished packing your luggage for winter break? Finally done packing. It's all my mom's fault. I promised to bring stuff for those relatives. Brother Lai, aren't you going back to Dream City for winter break? Did his sister send this kid to sound me out? I'm not going back this year, business is more important. Although I could use this to make up with the house guarding beast, there's no rush for us. I need to make Pan-Ge completely passive first, and seize all initiative regarding resources. Only when I'm above everyone else can I get what I want. Say yes to him. Ooh. Say yes to him quickly. I love you. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Duan Xiaoyi, I love you too, right? No, where does this guy get his confidence? Say yes to him. Kiss, kiss. Before short videos became popular, few people, men or women, realized the pressure of being confessed to in this situation. The difficulty of the one being confessed to. Publicly confessing to someone you like when the feeling isn't mutual isn't romantic, it puts intense emotional pressure on the other person. Duan Xiaoyi is so nice, just give him a chance. Although he can't compare to God, lie. But Xiaoyi is good enough, just try dating him. Why should I have to settle for Duan Xiaoyi? What's wrong? Is Sister Tingting's embrace not soft enough, or is Sister Tingting's man not exciting enough? Feifei, say yes to me. I will definitely treat you well. You even came downstairs, that proves you have feelings for me. I only came down to make things clear. I don't have feelings for you. Besides, I already like someone else, don't be like this. All our classmates have seen how good I am to you. You clearly promised last time to go to Sanya with me during the holidays, only to turn around and fall for someone else. Who did you fall for? I don't accept this. Give me an explanation. Ah. Why the hell does she need to explain anything to you? Grab. You invited more than just her to Sanya. If I remember correctly, that was your group activity, right? You failed to flirt with me, so you turned around to harass Feifei. Trying to force her to be with you with a cheap bouquet of roses costing less than 3 digits, you've really got some nerve. Stop fucking pestering my girlfriend from now on, got it? Feifei, go wait in my car. Are you kidding me? Girlfriend. Get up. You two are for real. I don't believe it. Weren't you with Han Lai and Pan-Ge? Pan-Ge is my girlfriend number 2. As for Han Lai. You dog man, I see you. Get over here. I estimate you won't be staying at school much longer. Seeing others confess, my heart suddenly filled with regret. Me, you, and Pan-Ge. I've figured it out. Some things can't be fixed, but others still can. Stand properly. Yes. Hey, are you scared? As long as you dare to do it. Whatever you do, I'll back you up. You're the one who said it. Consider this me offering a borrowed gift. It saves me the trouble of preparing. Carry me to the car, Fei is waiting for us. Okay, do you still want the flowers? Toss them. Alright. Duan Xiaoyi, clean up your trash. Wow. So romantic. I recorded it. Where am I? Who am I? What was I here for? Sister Tingting. Our relationship. A female friend rounds up to a girlfriend, is there a problem? No problem. Then my husband and I are going to get a room now. You will serve me, clean up the mess, bathe me, and give me a massage. Do you have a problem with this? Probably, no problem. Knight, roam you a manor. Harder, a little harder. Put some strength into it. Haven't you eaten? Sorry. What time is your train tomorrow? 3 p.m. "6 hours, a full 6 hours. The calculated blood loss is at least 300 milliliters. Little Cucumber's workouts weren't for nothing, her skill is amazing. Brother, Fei and the others are going back home tomorrow. I'll be so bored by myself. Take me out to play. I'm super curious about your life now. Don't underestimate this girl who's a master at casting a wide net and playing men. But she could portray that cheap kindness so genuinely when she was playing the field. If she hadn't acted so well, I wouldn't have fallen head over heels for her in my past life. Especially after Yu Yun cheated on Duan Xiaoyi and then initiated the divorce. Duan Xiaoyi, who was cheated on, would rather beg on his knees than get a divorce. This shows. She really knows how to manipulate a man. Such a girl, of course, it's more fun to play her at her own game. If possible, I'll even trick her into being my legal representative, to solidify our relationship, he agreed. Tomorrow then, I'm going shopping anyway. You can be my advisor. Wow. Then I'll definitely dress up nicely so I don't embarrass you. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I must win him over this time. This one's too old-fashioned. This one's too conservative. Humph humph humph. Brother Lai. Sorry to keep you waiting. Your outfit. Aren't you cold? Hee 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 hee. Thanks for your concern, Brother Lai. As long as I'm with Brother Lai, my heart and body can't help but feel warm. Brother, what are we buying today? Buying a couple of small gifts, jewelry. Last time Han Lai bought a 2.88 million yuan bracelet without batting an eye. This time it's probably at least 1 million too, right? Jewelry, huh? Brother brought me along, probably because I can offer some advice, right? Is it for a girl? I can help try it on. Even just touching a few million yuan worth of jewelry would be nice. I'm someone who's seen the world now. Sorry, we have an important guest today. As an apology, everyone can get a small gift over there. Ah, Mr. Han. Oh, Mr. Han. We've been waiting for you. What's going on? Cartier closed the store just to serve Han Lai. Oh my God, Brother Lai, what is he buying today? I've arranged everything for Mr. Han. Please take your time, I won't disturb you. If you're interested in other jewelry brands, Mr. Han, feel free to contact me. I couldn't have arranged such a grand affair on my own so quickly. Sometimes using connections is not only convenient but also strengthens relationships. Thank you, second sister. Mr. Han, my name is Lu Isi, I'm the CEO of Cartier China. Your request was so sudden, I couldn't immediately transfer the headquarters collection. Please forgive us. We can only offer our advice in this way. Our gem vault houses a countless number of top-tier gems. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, cat's eye, opals, which one do you prefer? Well, tell me the price. Mr. Han's taste is as outstanding as his temperament. This ruby is called the romantic star. There are some hard standards for assessing the quality of rubies, such as weight. 20 carats is an extremely rare threshold. Rubies over 20 carats are extremely scarce in nature. Then there's clarity. For extremely pure rubies, even a small one is very expensive. And for a large gem like the romantic star, at 22.8 carats, the probability of it having no internal flaws is unimaginably low. Finally, there's color, pigeon blood red. Those 3 words are enough, no further explanation needed. In summary, the romantic star is a top-tier, precious gem. Its selling price will definitely be over $1 million per carat. $1 million seems affordable. Wait. Isn't there a unit in front of that $1 million? 1 carat is 1 million. Wouldn't that 22.8 carat cost $22.8 million? That's just the price of the loose stone. If it's processed and designed, how much would that cost? Does Han Lai want to buy it? Whether I can afford it is another matter. Why is a single gem so expensive? Whether gems have actual value, whether they can hold their value, and for how long, it's all unimportant. As long as the recipient, Pan Ge, and if her family approves, then this gift wasn't bought in vain. Plus double the spending experience, this kind of money doesn't need a second thought. But the only problem now is money. Not enough money. I only have 75 million RMB in cash right now, and I can't get Gu Yong's payment anytime soon. But I can't show weakness. The persona Jean Ergi has built for me in front of these people is that of a big spender, a supreme VIP. If it weren't for Jean Ergi's guarantee and my aura holding them back, they'd definitely do a background check and interview. How much deposit is required? How long until it can be delivered and I can see it in person? 30 million. With the procedures and escort application, it will definitely arrive before next Saturday. If you ultimately purchase the romantic star, then I can waive all the corresponding costs for shipping, insurance, and escort for you. Can you give me a detailed explanation of the related expenses? The expenses mainly include 3 major parts. First, the shipping cost. The city route requires a special armored vehicle, then a private jet across Eurasia, round trip. Roughly estimated, the shipping cost may be around 150,000 euros. Just the shipping is 150,000 euros. Second, travel expenses for security personnel, etc. This cost is not fixed. It mainly depends on how many gems Mr. Han wants to see. If you look at too many gems at once, in addition to increased security, at least one supervisor-level person is needed. And Mr. Han needs to pay for travel, accommodation, overtime, and other expenses for this part. By the way, after the gems arrive in Shanghai, we also need to rent a mansion or venue for Mr. Han's personal exhibition. That's reasonable. Third is the insurance cost, which is also a non-fixed fee depending on the quantity and type. I cannot give you the exact figures at the moment, but conventionally, it will not be less than 400,000 euros. Brother, lie. Oh my God, it costs so much just to look. High society is so scary. Won't you reconsider? The price is reasonable. Not just the romantic star, I also want to see gems between $1 million and $30 million. As long as they are suitable for young people to wear, bring them all. I really like that romantic star. But that doesn't mean I'll only buy one thing. I can't afford the romantic star, but buying something else isn't bad. All rare items hold value. Holding a Cartier private gem exhibition is certainly rare enough. Wealthy ladies can't miss such social events. Private exhibition invitation. With a little publicity, it will be very helpful for my future development and networking. It's beneficial in many ways, so why not? Rest assured, I'll contact headquarters immediately upon my return. Thank you for your trouble. With so many gems, the deposit shouldn't be 30 million. Just swipe 50 million, don't make things difficult for yourself. Oh, Mr. Han. You are truly a blessing in my life. Ding. You've paid your first high-value deposit. Normally, deposits don't count toward spending. But the amount of this deposit and the upcoming expenses have caused you considerable emotional fluctuations. Therefore, this consumer behavior has triggered both the consumer gift and the consumer rebate rewards. Holy crap. Triggered both. However, since paying a deposit is not actual spending, you can only choose one of the following two rewards. Only one. So stingy. 1. Receive consumer rebate. The rebate is issued immediately, based on the deposit paid. Only the actual purchase of gems will not activate any rewards. Currently available, but will not be activated for subsequent purchases. 2. Receiver/consumer/gift/ the gift will be gifts will be issued after their purchase will be evaluated, based on the purchased item actual price of the purchased gems or item and other factors. If no gems are purchased, the gift will not be activated. The gift might be awesome, but that requires me to spend real money. But getting the money now, I just swiped 50 million. What if I get a tenfold rebate? Wouldn't I just take off? Consumer rebate. The host has made the final choice. The deposit payment has received a 7x rebate. $57.38 million has been transferred to the host's foreign exchange platform account, and corresponding transaction records have been generated. P.S. Please comply with relevant national laws and regulations when transferring to RMB accounts. Holy crap, I hit the jackpot. Brother lie. Nan, a tycoon has booked a Cartier private gem exhibition. When Tiffany and Van Cleef and Arpels, the other two giants, heard the news, they rushed to compete for the client. The tycoon waved his hand and booked all three. So rich? Willing to spend money on this? Since all three giants are here, they'll definitely hold a small, private exhibition afterwards. After the private exhibition ends, how about mommy takes you to the salon? I love gems the most. Okay. It saves me a trip abroad to see it. This is a super high-end jewelry exhibition. I wonder if that dog man dares to accompany me. But forget it. He's busy starting a business, probably doesn't have much money on him. I shouldn't bother him. Brother lie. Find a brand you like and pick clothes. Choose anything within 7 figures. Once you've picked, tell Yang Wu. Have her go with you to buy it. I'm going back to the hotel, you go back to school. I go straight back to school. What else? It's almost dark. I finally got a chance to be alone with Han Lai. I don't want to go back to school. I want to go to the hotel with you. You go to the hotel with me? Oh, come on, do I really have to be so direct? Brother must be tired from shopping. I can give brother a massage. Even Fong Feifei could go to the hotel with him yesterday, I definitely can too. If you really want to help, bring your ID card to my company tomorrow. I need you to be the legal representative for one of my companies. There's risk, but not much. You can think about it. As for getting a room, you're not quite there yet. The next day. Yu Yun. What happened to your eyes? Oh my goodness, isn't this too exaggerated? I'm fine, I couldn't be better. Oh, you haven't left yet? Wasn't your train yesterday? Slept in with Sister Tingting yesterday, rescheduled the ticket. I see. You pack up then, I'm heading out soon too. Sit down. Where are you going? Han Lai's company. Yu Yun. Ha. You're here so early. The boss and assistant Liang aren't here yet. Aren't you here early too? It's too much trouble going back and forth every day, so I just slept at the company. Isn't this a bit too dedicated? Miss you, please come with me. Okay. Name, Yu Yun, gender, female, ethnicity, Han, address XX province, XX city. Have you thought it through? Does this need thinking about? Whatever Brother Lai wants me to do, I'll do. I don't know how happy I am to be able to help you. Good grief. Look at her, it's like the complete form of a green tea mother has been born early. Going for the understanding flower style, eh? Interesting. If there's anything you don't understand, ask Liang Wu. Have her take you to get a new outfit, from now on, you'll work for me. The benefits and compensation will be good. Jean Erji invited me to dinner, I'm leaving first. Looks like this girl has figured it out. She'll likely become one of my clients in the future. Miss you, shall we leave as well? Teacher Han, quick, come over here. Su Xiao, director of the Shanghai Media Group's Film and TV Center, and the beloved son of the co-chairman of the Greater China Financial Club, I've arranged for you to meet them. Thanks, Erji. So my share, the window of opportunity is closing fast. Erji introduced me to friends and helped me with the jewelry matter. We're on the same team, no need to talk about merits or hard work. After all, there's more trust between us than with outsiders. I have a new hybrid fund. Is Erji interested? Xiao Ting, come here. I'll go greet the others inside, you guys chat. Sister, you've gotten prettier again. You only know how to flatter. Let's go. Be prepared, there's a honey trap waiting for you inside. Wah. You must be teacher Han Lai. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Bai Yushuang. I'm the older sister. My name is Bai Yushue, I'm the younger sister, you can call me Shue Shue. Holy crap. What an amazing honey trap. Hello. Twin sisters with such divine looks, one outgoing, one reserved. A combination like this is top tier no matter where you put them. Teacher Han Lai, I've been following your moves in the stock trading competition. It's a pity you didn't get first place, but you're still amazing. Look at you, saying that, what's there to regret about not getting first place? He doesn't need that ranking anyway. But it is a pity. That was first place. Getting first place is good, of course, but some things are more important than that. Through the consecutive weekly championships in the competition, Han Lai has already shown his skills to those who understand. That's already enough. Those who understand naturally realize its value, and those who don't understand don't need to. This girl is indeed very perceptive, it's just that. Why is there such strange tension between them? That damn woman, she's everywhere. You know each other? Of course, we know each other. They are the young misses of the Gao family, we grew up together. According to their parents, I'm the other people's child type, they have a psychological trauma because of me. Currently unknown third-tier actress, a future starlet, no mention of a special family background, relied entirely on her own efforts, yet she knows young misses from wealthy families behind the scenes. Grew up together. Masaka? Is this girl's background not as simple as her Wikipedia page says? 4 days later, Saturday, the Museum of Modern Art. Welcome to Dongfang Xinghua. Mr. Han. Cartier is honored to serve you. Fortunately, we did not fail the mission. Everything proceeded quite smoothly. This is the general manager of Dongfang Xinghua, an old friend of mine. Upon learning of your visit, he specifically asked me to make an introduction for you. My surname is Zhai, but Mr. Han, you can just call me Eric. I hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate in the future. Dongfang Xinghua will do its utmost to serve you. Mr. Han, this way please. Click. Boss, someone is secretly taking pictures. Taking pictures of me? Why? Go ask that lady why she's taking pictures of Mr. Han. Then find a way to make her delete the photos. Mr. Han, I'm very sorry. It's alright. CEO Lu. Yes. Did the news of your company holding an exhibition leak? But it's not normal for it to happen in a hotel frequented by celebrities daily. Being secretly photographed with this kind of setup would be normal elsewhere. I'm sorry, Mr. Han. But regarding the news of holding a personal gem exhibition for you, I assure you that your personal information has absolutely not been leaked in the slightest. I only notified a few VIP clients. I was planning to take the opportunity to hold a very small-scale salon after your personal exhibition. If this woman who was secretly taking pictures is connected to us at Cartier, I am willing to take full responsibility. No need to be nervous, I'm not criticizing. CEO Zhai. It really is you, what a coincidence. And this handsome gentleman, you look so familiar, have we met somewhere before? What a lame pickup line. Miss, I don't think we've met. I remember now. You're Teacher Han, aren't you? We even chatted at the Huangpu Club banquet last time. My surname is Fan. The Huangpu Club banquet? The one where I first met Jean Erji and Guo Qingting? She's talking nonsense, chatted my foot. I didn't even see this person that day. Where would she get the chance to chat with me? I heard my assistant say there was some kind of exhibition. Is Teacher Han also here to see the exhibition? Since we've run into each other, shall we look around together? Okay. At this private exhibition, as long as I purchase any top-tier gem, I will immediately become a top client of these brands. For example, being invited to various major shows, my seat will definitely be in the front row, and I'd be personally received by the big boss. For example, I could borrow jewelry at will, and they would send someone to provide door-to-door service. For example, recommending brand ambassadors, or dealing with other fashion tycoons. In summary, although I don't particularly need these things myself, it doesn't mean such privileges have no value. Miss Fan, your bodyguards and assistant can't go any further, please understand. I understand the rules. You guys find a place to wait for me. Mr. Han, this time, a total of 8 security personnel and 1 head of security came from the company headquarters, as well as a field supervisor and Vice President Ralph. Several supervisors are staying in the presidential suite at Dongfang Xinghua. The rest of the personnel are staying in the rooms next door and across the hall. The rooms were booked for 2 days and 2 nights, the cost is, thank you for your hard work. I'll sponsor that small salon you're holding later. Consider it a token of thanks for your dedicated service. Just give the bill to my assistant, I'll cover the full 2 million. So rich? Spending nearly 6 million just to see a jewelry exhibition at his doorstep. A first-class ticket to Paris only costs a little over 70,000, this is too exaggerated. Thank you for your approval. If you have any friends who'd like to see the exhibition, I can prepare unrestricted invitations for you. Quick, bring over the jewelry Mr. Han specified. This is, the romantic star, although Lu Yixi previously said this gem's estimated price was around 1 million per carat, but given Cartier's usual way of doing things and the premium on jewelry collectibles. This gem, the quoted price is expected to double. To around 1.8 million. 22.8 carats, 1.8 million US dollars per carat, total price 41.04 million US dollars. Bargain down from that, and secure it for an auspicious figure like 38.88 million US dollars. That's plenty of hype. Give the romantic star a formal quote. If it's suitable, I'll take it. After careful consideration by our company's senior management, we've decided to sell you this romantic star at a price of 1.4 million US dollars per carat. 1.4 million US dollars per carat. So cheap. That's it. Does this guy even know how exorbitant this price is? Who buys things like this? Is his money made of thin air? You've decided just like that. You're not going to reconsider. For collectibles like jewelry, the premium is very high. Thanks for the reminder, I know there's a significant premium. It doesn't matter if it's a bit expensive, the girl I'm gifting it to deserves this price. CEO Lu, let's round it off. I'll take the romantic star. 30 million. From now on, it's yours. Deal. 183 million experience points have been credited. No special reward triggered. What a pity. The girl I like will also be attending this salon. I hope CEO Lu can help me give her a little surprise. No problem, no problem. Whatever you need, I'll do my utmost to make it happen. The day of the Cartier VIP X Mini Salon. Cartier flagship store. A sea of people. Wow, there are more people than I expected. It seems like the entire upper echelon of Shanghai is here. If we bump into any acquaintances, remember to say hello. What's with that nouveau riche guy? He's buying gems at $1.4 million a carat, and doesn't even know how to haggle. Alan? Oh, isn't this Annie? So lively. What are you all chatting about? We're talking about that nouveau riche. He's so stupid. Spending so much on gems, he must have more money than sense. You can't really say that. Collector-grade gems are indeed hard to come by. Those jewelry brands won't release a single loose stone for years. So if you want to get your hands on one, you'll definitely pay a premium. Annie, it's easy for you to say, even sticking up for him. So what? When it's time for you to buy jewelry for your Nanan's dowry, do you think they'll give you a special discount? Nan is so beautiful, what dowry does she need? If my Asian weren't 6 years older than her, I'd even splurge on a $30 million gem for her. If Xiaozhen were old enough, you'd definitely be singing a different tune. That Nan argued you red in the face when she was just 14. How will you manage the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship then? Young girls are pampered at home, so it's normal for them to be a bit temperamental. Once you get to know them, it'll be fine. Anyway, my family can't handle a daughter-in-law like that. I wonder which young man is capable enough. Nan, go play with your friends. Mommy will chat with Auntie Pang and the others. Bella, I don't need to save up any dowry for Nan, her current boyfriend, and old Pan, her father, likes him very much. The watches he, the boyfriend, gives her start at 50 million, discount. The things we give our daughter are never discounted. We can't afford to lose face like that. And you, Peng Hong, Nan isn't just pampered at home, she must be pampered outside too. I pamper her, old Pan, her father, pampers her. Her boyfriend pampers her too, so you don't need to worry. You. A 1.4 million per carat ruby, I really want to see what it looks like, Pan Ge. It really is you. Long time no see. You've gotten even prettier. Zhao Zhen, you seem so happy to see our little Pan. You didn't know, did you? Pan has already found someone. A boyfriend? Since when? What does me having a boyfriend have to do with you? That's not what I meant. Our families are old friends. Aren't I just concerned about you, like an older brother? And I'm not just worrying for nothing. You have no idea how ridiculous the university pageant goes to is. It's either full of slackers from the countryside or local rich kids who are just wasting time. How could there be any decent guys there? He's getting worked up. He's getting worked up. There are so many scumbags these days, I'm really worried you'll get scammed. I'm well aware of how much of a scumbag Han Lai is. Do I need this guy to remind me? Lele, let's go. I really am concerned about you. With the relationship between our families, I can't just stand by and watch you get scammed. I'll go in myself. No need to trouble you all. Understood. CEO Lu, Mr. Han has arrived. He went into the salon room alone. There are a few more people than I expected. Please add to favorites. Why are you here? Why didn't you send me a message? Guess. Wow, this is your house, right? Even handsomer than in the picture. See, I told you I didn't lie to you. Aren't you envious? You are Ponpon's boyfriend? My name is Zhao Zhen, I'm Ponpon's old family friend brother. What's your name? My name is Han Lai. Is Brother Zhao's name taken from Emperor Renzong of Song? Emperor Renzong was the first emperor in history to use Ren, benevolence, as his temple name. It seems Brother Zhao's family has very pure expectations for him. 2 empresses of life and death, he was a lovesick man. This kid sure knows how to compliment people. What, I've admired this emperor's virtues since I was young and am determined to learn from him. But Emperor Renzong had 16 children during his 42 years' reign. Except for the 4 princesses, his remaining 12 children all died young. It is truly sad and regrettable. Pan, your lie has a very rich knowledge base. But Emperor Renzong was really unlucky, only 4 out of 16 children lived. That's because medical standards were too poor in ancient times, and it has nothing to do with Emperor Renzong himself. To have 16 children is already very impressive. Who said it has nothing to do with it? Emperor Renzong's most favorite consort Zhang was only 14 when she first served him, and she was less than 17 when she first gave birth. And imperial son Zhao Xian's birth mother, consort Miao, was only 16 when she gave birth. Giving birth at 16 is dangerous even now, let alone 1,000 years ago in ancient times. Moreover, his consorts were generally girls with small statures and soft bodies. With so many debuffs stacked up, how many of the children born could be healthy? That's none of my business. My feelings for Sister Pan Ge are just that kind of liking and care between siblings. Damn. I fell for Pan Ge, who was younger than me, when I was 18. This kid is implying something about me. Brother Zhao, don't get agitated. Explanation is concealment, you just seem to have a guilty conscience. For a second-generation rich kid like Zhao Zhen. Unless it's an overwhelming difference in scale, an asset of several hundred million yuan won't be a blow at all. Talking about money right off the bat, like a nouveau riche, it's laughable. Just a rude outsider who doesn't know the rules. But exactly because I didn't directly talk about money, the other party thought of using money to suppress me. You pretty boy, what's the use of just being sharp-tongued as a man? A man must have his own ability and career. You got some academic achievements in school and started being complacent. I've seen too many immature kids like you. Holding Sister Pan Ge's invitation to come here, you don't even understand basic manners. Now Cartier is getting more and more low-class. Advertising as a top-tier salon, yet any loser can come join the fun. Oh right, how did you get in? Didn't I tell you to guess? There's a reward for guessing correctly. You guys are actually ignoring me. You little shit, you're fucking dead. Peng Hong, your Zhao Zhen is. Is this a confession to Lele? No need for such a grand bow. Shit. You little punk, dare to push me. You don't think that by hooking up with Pan Ge, the Pan family is your backing, isn't it? Auntie Pan is right there, if you're brave enough, go cry to her, and let her stand up for you. Little Han. What's going on, having a conflict? Auntie, I'm fine. Aren't you hurt? Are you kidding me? Auntie Zhao is protecting him so much. Aunt Zhao's requirements for choosing a son-in-law are so high, what method did this kid use? You called little Han over and didn't even tell me. He really wasn't invited by me. Causing him to be bullied. Jesus. Mr. Han. What happened? Are you not hurt? How do you want to handle this matter? We will unconditionally cooperate with you. Really sorry. It's not a big deal. Young Master Zhao's emotions are a bit agitated. Please trouble you to take him to find his parents and comfort him well. Wait, let go of me. Could it be you guy? Young Master Zhao, please return to your mother's side immediately. Don't harass our top-tier VIP at Cartier anymore. As for the commotion you created today, I will have a good talk with Mrs. Peng about this issue. Mr. Han's single purchase has already exceeded all your mother's spending. Please don't make things difficult for us. To be honest with you, even today's salon was sponsored by Han. Han Lai. VIP. To be called a top-tier VIP by Luisi, could it be that, you are the mysterious person who bought the romantic star? Bingo. Where did you get the money? You. No, the gift you mentioned to me before. The romantic star, you won't dislike it, right? How could I dislike it? But. There is no but. Didn't I promise you before, that whatever gem you like, no matter the price, I would buy it for you? Miss Pan, this is a surprise Mr. Han specifically instructed us to prepare for you. There was a bit of a disturbance midway, I hope it doesn't affect your mood. What are you standing there for? Quickly see if you like it. Miss Pan, I guarantee in the name of Cartier that the romantic star is a genuine natural gem. To be chosen by Mr. Han and presented as a gift to you, this is its greatest fortune. Let Mom take a look too. Not giving it to you. Lai's gift to me, you can only see it when we get home. This is my treasure. As expected of little Han, he really gave Nan face. Acting spoiled and cute in front of so many people, aren't you maintaining your image anymore? See for yourselves. I said it before, about getting jewelry as Nan's dowry. I didn't need to worry at all. CEO Lu, if we want to make the romantic star into jewelry for the wedding in the future, can we get a discount? Of course, we are always ready for the romantic star. Damn it, she pulled it off. But Annie, why is your son-in-law only focused on pleasing Nan? The kid is still not mature enough, he doesn't even know to prepare a gift for his mother-in-law. How can I take my child's things? It's not that time yet, understand? This bitch can even find fault with this. Aunt Chow, are you still going to see the Tiffany exhibition tomorrow? Huh? Not going, it's not very interesting. Little Han suddenly asking this, he must have prepared something. You treat me like your own son, so go supervise for me. Furthermore, perhaps there will be an unexpected surprise. Just kidding, how could I make such a low-level mistake as not preparing a gift for my mother-in-law? Need my help? Alright then. Sisters. Let's continue watching the exhibition tomorrow. You are not allowed not to go. Don't make me come to your door to catch you. Wow. Pan, your boyfriend is so good to you. I'm so envious of you. Can I take a look? Little brother, you are too awesome. Dominating enough, I like it. Han Lai, you are really amazing. We haven't seen that kid Zhao Jin get humiliated for a long time. My name is Chu Liang, nice to meet you. Hello brother Liang, nice to meet everyone. The people who can come here today are all truly top-tier wealthy families. The industries they are in cover a particularly wide range. The rank of these people is much higher than those ordinary rich second generation in humanities. Gaming industry. My entrepreneurial direction is mobile games. It's just in the starting stage. The directions you mentioned are very interesting. I will pay more attention. The gaming circle is definitely a great investment choice in the future, especially the three giants that will be known to everyone in the future: Miyu, just established in 2011, Lilitu, about to be established in 2013, Deer Horn, established in 2017. Brother Liang is a Peking University computer science master. There should be quite a few classmates who are also in leading positions in the industry, right? After chatting with Chu Liang for a long time, I couldn't find out any information about the three giants. I'm considered one of the ones who didn't do well in our class. Some made it to Alibaba P10, and some have their own project teams at Tencent. And Chen Ling, I heard he's working as a product manager, at a startup called Not Alive. Not Alive is Infu Yedong. The future hugely popular short video platform Doulang is this company's. And this Chen Ling, isn't he the future senior vice president of Infu Yedong? I have heard of Not Alive. Their product lightning headlines is quite useful, I have it on my phone. Actually, Chen Ling's technology is just average, but this guy is great at making products. Last time we chatted, he told me the company was preparing for C-round financing. I just like to communicate with people like you who do technology. Brother Liang, if you need investment in the future, just say the word. After the new year, I will set up an equity investment fund. A shortfall of several tens of millions, it's just a word from you. Oh my God, good brother. From today on, we are brothers who don't ask to be born on the same day of the same month in the same year, nor to die on the same day of the same month in the same year. Okay. Unexpected harvest, this trip was not in vain. Modu Zhongqing Meisai Investment Company, Ltd. This is the invitation to the Tiffany Salon. If you're interested, you can go take a look. I've already ordered the Chinese New Year gift boxes. They will be sent to the company in a couple of days. During the time I'm gone, I'll leave the company to you. Call me anytime if anything happens. Yes, sir. But Mr. Han. Are you going on a business trip? I'm going back to my hometown for Chinese New Year. You're going back to your hometown for Chinese New Year? Didn't you say you weren't going back this year? Who told you that? Ding, you said so. This brat is snitching on both sides. Answer my question, aren't you going back? What, you can't bear to leave your childhood sweetheart? Can't I just miss my parents? What, you don't like that romantic star anymore? If you don't like it, give it back to me. I'll give it to Chen Yanfei. Asking for something back after giving it away, have some shame. Are you really just going back to see your parents? Then what else? If I wanted to get close to Chen Yanfei, I could just take the train back with her, right? Alright then, for the sake of the romantic star. Since you're already here, you can just take some things back with you. Don't let your relatives and friends think our family is stingy. Look, this is the tea my dad has collected. Take this bottle of Maotai too. Omo Guizhou Kuaichou China Maotai Spirit Guizhou. Give this pearl necklace to your auntie. Give the Cuban cigar to your uncle. This tea set. I don't know it, you can take it too. This signature and style, isn't this the Zisha pot tea set made by Master Gu Jingzhou? Price, 28,750,000. Alright. You can go back now. Does this girl even know how much these things are worth? Wasteful girl. Hello, passengers. Arriving shortly at Dream City. Passengers arriving at the station, please take your carry-on luggage. You really aren't coming back for Chinese New Year? I really don't have time, I sent you and Dad some local specialties. Alright, take care of yourself. Your father and I are both well. I've caused earth-shattering changes out there. Of course, I must return in the most surprising way. By giving her the romantic star, I don't have to worry about Pan Ji using her money power against me anymore. As long as she's happy, she won't bother about me and Chen Yanfei's matter. Including my previous life, how many years has it been since I returned home? It's the smell of my hometown. I've finally returned home rich and prosperous, how can I not drive a luxury car back? Coming back this time is to bring honor to my parents. Old woman. Come out quick and see. A luxury car, there's a luxury car parked downstairs. Where is it? I bet a leader has come. I saw him, he's a very handsome young man. Yo, is that the Liu family girl's boyfriend? It doesn't look like it, he went towards Old Han's place. Old Han's place? What kind of person could go to Old Han's place? I bet he's looking for Old Dong. That's true, the Old Han family couple aren't capable, and their kid isn't successful either. Peng peng peng. Do you need help? No thanks. Who is it? Bang bang bang, knocking non-stop, so annoying. My son isn't coming back for Chinese New Year. I'm bothered right now. I'm just. Mom, surprise. Old Han, come quick. There's a swindler at the door. And he claims to be our son. What's with all the noise? Can't you just drive the swindler away? Watch carefully, I'll show you. Damn it. Get out of my face. Otherwise, I'll call the police. Dad, it's me. I really am your son, your biological son. You're really our Pai Pai. Oh my goodness, you. You little brat, the first thing you did after earning some measly money was get plastic surgery. Technology is so advanced these days, even a short person can be made into a tall one. Don't tell me, it looks quite natural. How much did it cost? Is there a possibility that I had a second growth spurt? This feels nice. Phut, I brought you gifts, why don't we open them first? What good stuff did you bring? Hong Lien. I heard your Pai Pai isn't coming back for Chinese New Year this year. This child went to a big city to study, and now looks down on our small town. Where did this handsome young man come from? Why does he look so strange? This is the person I saw downstairs. The one driving the luxury car. Oh my, look at my eyesight, hello little leader. I knew you looked familiar, I must have seen you on TV before. Sister Huang. I'm Han Lai, you've mistaken me for someone else. What are you all making a fuss about at Old Han's place? Old Dong, Han Lai's next-door neighbor, Dong Jipeng's father. It's so lively, what happened? Dong Jipeng, Han Lai's childhood friend. Nothing, Pai Pai just came back, Old Huang and the others came over to say hello. Hello Uncle Dong. How did this kid suddenly look like this? You're Han Lai. Hong Lien, you can't keep spoiling the child. Your Pai Pai isn't young anymore, he should learn to be sensible. He went to the big city and didn't learn anything good, only learning to compete with others. How much did it cost to get all that work done? And he even rented such an expensive car. Do you live by the sea to be so nosy? Does my family's business need an outsider like you to interfere? Haven't you seen braces? Haven't you heard of LASIK surgery? Micro-adjustments aren't plastic surgery, you hillbilly. We're happy to spoil our child, he can rent whatever car he wants. Mom. That car isn't rented. It's my New Year's gift to Dad. Pai Pai, we won't be people who suffer for the sake of appearances, be good. Yes, Pai Pai, we're all familiar, no need for this act. If you can't speak properly, no one will think you're mute. This is my house, not yours. If you are here as guests, I welcome you with respect. If you are just here to cause trouble, then I will not be hosting you. Now. I just want to give the gifts I'm supposed to give first. I'm crazy, I must be dreaming. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, 7 figures, heavens. Old Han. Your son bought you a 1.7 million car in full. Geez, even if this is a dream, it's enough to make me happy. Pippi, be honest, you didn't do anything illegal, did you? You shouldn't do those illegal things like borrowing from loan sharks. Mom, I swear I didn't do anything illegal. All the money was earned legally, definitely no borrowing just to show off. I also brought you gifts. Look. How much does this thing cost? Not less than 8 figures, right? 8 figures. 8888. Aha. Believe it now. What I said on the phone was true, your son made a lot of money. You've also seen my stock trading competition results. Many big shots are coming to me for collaborations. Now any casual deal I make is worth millions. You and Dad need to get used to it sooner. Is this a matter of getting used to things earlier? Although I don't know what exactly happened during this time, but Mom just hopes you are safe. Pippi has his own career now, but Mom and Dad can't help much. Mom and Dad are always like this, always wanting to keep the best for me. Although sometimes their way of educating isn't suitable for me, that love is real. Why are you being so emotional? How would I need you two old folks to help me with starting a business? The only thing you can help me with is to spend more money, so it doesn't just sit there and get moldy. Go show off to your old sisters. Shouldn't you take out a 7-figure necklace for a stroll? You're right. You reminded me. I'll go buy groceries. We'll treat everyone to dinner tonight. Although it said not to reveal wealth, there's no need to hide your wallet and live secretively. What's more, these people in my hometown are all sycophants, specifically pick on people who are doing worse than themselves. For Mom and Dad to live well, the old Han family's status must be above theirs. Flying crab over 1 gene, pack it all up. King crab over, Chiba Prefecture abalone, pack it all up. Also Boston lobster and scallops. What else should I buy? Esteemed guest, please rest on the side and think slowly, we'll pack whatever you want. Hurry up. The big boss is waiting. Boss, how do you sell this king crab? Sorry, Beauty, the big boss has bought all the king crabs in the store. How about you look at other things? Our yellow croaker is very good. Ah. But I really want to eat it, can you make an exception for me? I can't decide. The big boss is over there, you can ask him. Hello. I heard you bought all the king crabs in this store, can you let me have one? I can buy it from you. Hu Jing. You know me. I'm Han Lai, your high school classmate. It's Han Lai. You. Yes. How is that possible? Wasn't Han Lai short, ugly, and poor? This handsome guy with such presence in front of me, how could they be the same person? Really? You want king crab? I'll spare one and give it to you, want anything else? Did you really buy all of these? Lots of guests at home. You've changed too much, I didn't even recognize you. Grew over 10 centimeters after going to university. Got my myopia corrected, not bad, right? More than just not bad, it's a complete transformation. Since you're back, are you going to the class reunion in a few days? Class reunion. After being reborn, I left the class group chat, and I didn't actively contact any old classmates either. Moreover, for this kind of class reunion, who would specifically invite a transparent person who had no presence in the class? For an outsider like me, perhaps no one would even notice if I left the group chat. Don't you usually check the group chat? The class monitor sent a message in the group chat. I'm not in the class group chat. So, do you want to go? If you want to go, I can ask the class monitor. We'll see then. I'm going home now. Remember to take your king crab. Bye-bye. When you, class mod, did you invite Han Lai to the class reunion? No, he left the group last year. Why? Why invite that stupid loser? The air wherever he appears becomes petty. Li Liping, I heard he got rich. He's really wealthy now. Izang Zili, gossip, do you know how he got rich? It's hilarious. Izang, that loser teased the campus Belle Yenfei on the train, Zipping beat him up, then he scammed Pan Ji's family for 800,000 to get plastic surgery, and was noticed by a rich second-generation woman. Iliu Mingming, really? That rich woman must have a very unique taste, puke. So Lai can be a pretty boy. These people only know how to spread nonsense. With Han Lai's temperament, how could he be someone's pretty boy? I can't stand it anymore, I'm going to rebut them. Woo. Let's just forget it for now. If I step out to speak for Han Lai, it might end up getting him even more insulted. I remember his contact information is in the class register. Where did I throw it? Happy New Year. You've grown so much. Uncle, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, this is your gift. Wow. You always spoil him. He's just a child. Red envelope for my little nephew. No, 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 I can't accept this. I watched you grow up too. You've changed so much in half a year, I almost didn't recognize you. Han Ziyuan, son of Han Lai's second uncle, Han Lai's third cousin. I stayed at the bottom for too long, it's time to stand up. Definitely. The hard days are over, now it's up to you to lead us. In my previous life, only third brother was willing to help me when I was at my lowest. I can't not repay this kindness. Pippi. We'll chat later, go make some tea for your uncle and them. Coming. Where's the tea set I brought for Dad? Don't just leave it there, take it out and use it. G.E. You stupid girl. You gave away all my things. My collection, my treasures, ah. What did you give little Han? You've made your dad heartbroken like this. Just some tea sets, watches, red wine, white wine and stuff. Oh, I also brought a pearl necklace for his mom, the one you usually don't like to wear. My necklace that I was reluctant to even wear myself, ah. What a sin. Alright, you two don't be like this. I've already given them. Are you going to ask for them back? At this time, he's probably already eating in his hometown. Don't get your hopes up, go pack your luggage. Huh? Are you kicking me out of the house? It's not that bad. Hubby. Pack your luggage, book a flight. Since things have come to this, our family of 3 is going to Dream City to pay New Year's visits to old Han's family. Crackle. Oh my, Section Chief Sue. Pai just bought me a, there's no need to make such a big fuss. Letting off firecrackers and fireworks, it's too exaggerated. For other cars, fine, but this car Pai gave you is quite something. Section Chief Sue is a celebrity in Dream City's social circle, with friends everywhere. No matter what, it's worth letting off a string of firecrackers to celebrate. Your Pai has really grown up, he's so accomplished. Isn't Ting too? Section Chief Sue's. A girl changes a lot as she grows up, she's becoming more and more beautiful. We are all neighbors in the same building, let the children interact more in the future. That's a must. She clearly told me not to get too close to Hanlai before. But now she's dying for me to get close to them. HM. Section Chief Sue's daughter, Su Ting. I'm doing this because of Dad's instructions. I'm definitely not interested in this guy. Hanlai, I'm Su Ting. Hanlai. Do you remember me? Long time no see, when did you come back? You didn't even send a message in advance. We didn't even have a chance to pick you up at the station. Lu Lianlian. I, Dong Jipeng, Lu Lingling, are childhood sweethearts who grew up playing together. Among 3 people walking together, there must be a 6th older. Tong Jipeng had a crush on Lu Lianlian since childhood. So much so that for a long time, he considered me an imaginary rival in love. No, I wasn't completely an imaginary rival. After all, Hanlai, I like you. After all, the person Lu Lianlian liked at that time was me. Lianlian, go to the supermarket and get some cooking wine. Little Han bought too much seafood, we don't have enough seasoning. I'll drive and go with you. It's too far to walk, and it's not safe at night. Damn it, I was cut off. Bye. Han Gongzi is paying tonight. When we were kids, the 3 of us had to pool money to buy spicy strips. Achieving snack like a dream. Exactly. If we could buy a bag of potato chips in full back then, we could walk sideways under our building. Suddenly I feel that people are actually easily satisfied. It's just a pity that the older people get, the more needs they have. Hanlai. Should we go buy some more fruit? Okay. Tomatoes, fruit, cucumber. Wow, this orange looks good. Hi. Hi, your big head. What's going on? Do you two know each other? No, don't know. Lianlian, you go pick out fruit first, I'll come find you in a bit. Great. Excellent fresh fruit fresh. Why did you send people away? Is my status unworthy? Didn't you say you weren't coming back for Chinese New Year? So you just didn't want to come back with me? I was planning to message you tonight. I was going to give you a surprise. No surprises, but plenty of scares. Coming back and already messing around, that's so you. What nonsense are you talking? She's my childhood friend, her name is Lu Lianlian. Bulk food yogurt chilled, her mom asked her to come out and buy some groceries. I came with her because I was worried it wouldn't be safe at night. I see, frozen. This guy is as much of a gentleman as ever. When are you going back to Modu? Leisure food. The week after next, probably. Then do you want to hang out after the New Year? Sure. But before that. Shouldn't you let me out of the little black room first? Thanks. Bye-bye, Happy New Year. Bye-bye, Happy New Year. Let's go back to Pie Pie. The day after tomorrow is New Year's Eve, how should we arrange things? The next day. New Year's Eve. Evening, West Mountain Clubhouse. Oh my goodness, how much does a meal cost in a place like this? This place was previously used to entertain big leaders. A meal is at least 180,000, and that's just the basic fee. Pie Pie is really successful. Quick, take a photo for remembrance. Hong Lien, from now on, will have to rely on you. See? From now on, you need to interact more with them. Take good care of their parents usually. Han Lai definitely won't stay in Dream City. Take good care of his parents. We won't be left out of any benefits. Very good. My display of wealth, even if a bit tacky, wasn't for nothing. Although this group of relatives likes to play little tricks, but driven by absolute interest, who would care about those small conflicts? People can be generous because of kindness, but more often it's because they have too much. When they can profit from it, they will naturally treat mom and dad well, and even tolerate all of mom and dad's shortcomings. This way, I can be completely at ease. Let's immediately go to the New Year's Gala scene. Looking ahead to 2013, we are welcoming a year that carries forward and builds upon the past, a year to respond to challenges. Look, you can send red envelopes with WeChat now. Where? Wow! Pie Pie sent a big red envelope in the family group. I'm the lucky king. Ha ha ha. The red envelope function laid the foundation for WeChat Pay. By next year, the new era of mobile payment will descend. That era I'm familiar with, is about to arrive. Hey! Here comes another important person driving a luxury car. Who? Don't make a fool of yourself again. I looked carefully, he's going towards old Han's place again. And he looks a bit familiar, like I've seen him on TV. How come you've seen everyone on TV? Who is it this time? Didn't even send a message before visiting. Hello, excuse me, is this Han Lai's home? Pan Dajuan, Pan Xiaohang's father. You don't know, that kid is so clever. I went to Moda to study and start a business, helping others manage projects like real estate asset securitization. He helped real estate developers with financing and made a huge amount of money. That amazing? Really? If it's true, won't it solve our urgent problem? I have a real estate project that's been on the verge of collapse for a long time due to insufficient funds. What's the name of that financing genius? I'll definitely visit him after the new year. That kid lives in the same neighborhood as me. His name is Han Lai, he's from the old Han family. What? Say it again, what's that financing expert's name? Pippi is still asleep. Please have a seat, ladies. Sister-in-law, I'm Han Lai's classmate's parent, my last name is Pan. My dog Sun and Han Lai had some misunderstandings before. I've always wanted to come and apologize. Today happens to be the spring festival, so I specially came to visit. A small token of gratitude, please accept it. Oh my, you're too kind. Old Han. Go wake your son up. What a poor and shabby house. Cough, Pippi will take a while to get ready. Would the two guests like some tea? Drink. Of course, we'll drink. This cheap tea won't poison us, will it? Pippi brought me a tea set. It's just right for receiving distinguished guests. This is. Isn't this Master Gu Jingzhou's work? It's precisely because I recognize the value that I'm so sure this is genuine. What's going on? Drinking tea with a 30 million tea set in such a crappy environment. It must be fine tea. To be worthy of this tea set. So hard to drink. There's deeper meaning, this tea must have deeper meaning. Pan Xiaohang's parents. Uncle and auntie, long time no see. You're Han Lai. Little Han has changed so much. He's also grown quite a bit taller. One must look at a scholar with new eyes after 3 days. Uncle knew back then that you would definitely be successful. Uncle Pan, let's sit down and talk. That's him. There's even a socialite following behind him. See? I told you I've seen him on TV. The old Han family has connections with such big shots. What nonsense. I guess it's not about Han Yong, but about Han Lai. This kid is like a carp leaping over the dragon gate, becoming a dragon and soaring to success. Lian, want to sit at my place for a bit? Wait until Han Lai is done, then you can go out and play. I wonder if it's still not too late to flatter the old Han family now. Even Section Chief Su is being polite to Han Lai. Spray, spray, spray. Isn't he just taller and handsomer, and started a small business? That guy Han Lai. Is he really that amazing? I felt you had potential the first time I met you. But I wasn't able to recognize even 1/10,000th of your true potential. To be able to make such a big name and situation for yourself in Modu in just half a year, I truly admire you. Classmate Han, Mr. Han. After learning that you are that financial expert, I felt both guilty and fearful. Today, I came to visit. And also to once again present a vine-stick humble apology. You must be able to understand a businessman's feelings. But I even more hope that you can understand a father's feelings at this moment. Why do I feel like this situation isn't just a small conflict between children? Look at their clothes, these two people's identities must not be simple. In business, I won't plead for your help. I only hope you can forgive Xiaohang's immature behavior back then. As a father, one must always worry about their child's future. Please forgive the offense of a minor, and give him a chance. As expected of someone who can occupy a place in Dream City, his actions are decisive and swift. Logically speaking, Pan Dajun's handling at the time was very appropriate. Apologized immediately. Plus 880,000 in compensation and all medical expenses reimbursed, this attitude would be invincible anywhere. But the problem that was properly solved at the time, after the change in my status, became a huge hidden danger again. When a person suddenly becomes powerful, people start to think about whether they've offended them, fearing the other party holding a grudge. Uncle Pan, you are too serious. That incident taught me a lot. Your compensation played a crucial role in my early development. You are a good father, and a respectable businessman. It's rare to see you again, no need to be so serious. That's right, you are right. Mr. Han. This tea set of yours is quite something. I only know this is Master Gu Jingzhou's work. The friend who gave me this tea set doesn't know much about it either. You mean, this tea set is very precious? It's more than just precious. For tea lovers, life isn't as important as this tea set. Given by a friend? Without a powerful enough status, why would someone just give away their lifeblood like that? Just giving it away is one thing. And he has to pretend he doesn't know about it and isn't bothered. I'm afraid there must be a big business worth billions relying on Han Lai's help. Achoo! Who is talking about me behind my back? Because I painfully lost my precious tea set, my heart hurts so much I can't sleep at night. Work, my brain, quickly think of something. I must win over Han Lai. At all costs. I have a high-end real estate project called Lakeside Dream Garden. Mr. Han, you can look at the materials I just sent you, which contain a detailed introduction to this project. Lakeside Dream Garden. In my previous life, Chen Yanfei seemed to have settled here after marriage. In every sense, Lakeside Dream Garden is the #1 high-end apartment building in Dream City, a city landmark. Are you interested, Mr. Han? It's alright, I guess. But what does this have to do with me? Our pricing for Dream Garden is 40,000 per square meter, and the total price for the 92 units is around 1.7 billion. It was initially estimated that 60 units would be sold at launch, and the remaining within half a year. A total of 1.65 billion cash recovered, sales cost 50 million. Final profit of 400 million. Now, I want to transfer it to you at cost price. 1.2 billion, paid in full, and Dream Garden will be yours from now on. Good heavens, Pan Dajuan must be crazy. No matter how much rage from a beating, it wouldn't result in a 400 million compensation, would it? Mr. Pan, I need to hear the real reason. Nothing can be hidden from you. Raise head. This matter is related to the real estate cold wave. Initially, according to our company's internal estimation, the real estate cold wave should reverse within 4 to 6 months. This is also the fundamental reason why we temporarily decided to delay the launch. But in fact, this estimation was too optimistic. This cold wave is far stronger than we expected and is likely to last until the end of this year, or even next year. And due to the credit restrictions on the real estate industry from above, we are severely lacking in funds to get through this period. Therefore, I only have 2 choices left. 1. Lower prices at launch to recover funds quickly. 2. Find other financing channels and tough it out to the end. I thought you came to me for the second option. Before meeting you, I did indeed want to go down the second path. As for why I suddenly changed my mind. I think your capability is 1,000 times greater than I anticipated. Someone like you is very likely to be able to produce 1.2 billion in cash. Mr. Pan doesn't seem like someone who lacks money. A one-time cash transaction is particularly different, you can definitely understand. Secondly, real estate investors in Dream City have experienced a sentimental retreat due to the cold wave. City population is 250,000. Average salary is just over 3,000, but housing prices have soared to over 20,000. How long can such a bubble be sustained? Although, considering the wealthy population of Dream City, digesting a mere 92 units of top-tier large apartments doesn't seem to be a problem. But what I'm considering is, once we lower prices for sales, it loses the unique show-off attribute of Dream Garden. Can we really recover enough funds smoothly? The most important reason is that I urgently need money right now. I've set my sights on a piece of land in the provincial capital. This year is very likely its lowest price. If I can recover the cost of Dream Garden as soon as possible, I want to go all in and shift my business to the provincial capital. Regardless, I don't even want to continue struggling in the swamp that is Dream City. Interesting, very interesting. I underestimated the heroes of the world. A brave man cuts off his own arm, remarkable courage. What's the point of always dealing with people who are greedy and short-sighted? Only people like Pan Dajuan can bring me surprises. Have you heard? Mr. Pan gave the Dream Garden project to that financing tycoon at cost price. Gave away a project at cost price, are you crazy? The wind is about to change in Dream City. If I can get along well with that financing tycoon, I heard he values relationships and loyalty. Perhaps starting with those around him is a chance. I'll visit him tomorrow. A few days later. My hands are tired from receiving gifts. Those rich people give gifts like it's wholesale. Isn't this the legendary LV bag? Ignorant. That's called LV. This bag is expensive, don't you dare damage it. Want to treasure it. If it's damaged, just replace it. Treasure what? Bags are meant to be carried. I've arranged to meet a friend today. I'm going out. Then when you're not here, how should we handle people who come looking for you? So many important people, your dad, and I can't handle them all. Just accept the gifts, and give them my phone number. For those people, hesitating over these small gifts makes you look overly modest. Sister Yanfei, is this the friend you invited? Isn't he that classmate of mine? Han Lai, your little face looks good after plastic surgery. I just wonder if it gets hit again. Can this face made with technology and sharp work automatically recover? We're old classmates, don't talk like that. Precisely because we're old classmates, I'm just joking with him. Chu Chongjing, my classmate. Han Xiaohang's #1 lackey, a typical example of kowtowing to the rich and trampling on the poor. He comes from an ordinary family but likes to bully those weaker than him by riding on others' influence. Let's go first. I'll message my friend in a bit. I'm sorry, I didn't know this would happen. I should have just met my friend alone and not come to this gathering. It's all my fault, I only thought of asking Han Lai to help me ward off suitors. I still thought he was just a little transparent in class back then. So he was actually enduring this kind of ostracization every day. Go where? Your sisters will be mad if they come and don't see you, won't they? Only a fool wouldn't join the fun. I'm not afraid of trouble now. You even enjoy watching your own drama. You're so calm. Old classmate, it has indeed been a long time. Chu Chongjing is just a lackey, how dare he fire at me? On the contrary, it proves how unqualified the people he climbed up to are. After all, the people who occupy the top positions in Dream City, have already all made a round to my house. Since you're here, find a place to sit. Dinner is already ordered in the room next door, what else would everyone like to eat? Yanfei, who is this? Brother Liao, this is my classmate, Han Lai. Oh, Han Lai, isn't that the legendary guy who had 2 teeth knocked out by young Master Pan? Then scammed money for plastic surgery, and even hooked up with a rich woman from Modu, the inspirational brother. Scammed money for plastic surgery and hooked up with a rich woman. Interesting, these rumors spread faster than my investment returns. Liao Miaochen. Han Lai was brought by me. If you're not satisfied, tell me, don't act crazy here. Io. How dare I provoke Miss Chen? I'm just gossiping a bit. If you can play, play. If not, scram. How could someone as good as Uncle Liao give birth to such an embarrassing son like you? Town-suppressing beast is domineering. But this guy, Liao Miaochen. A good man doesn't fight with women. Little Han, you're very close with young Master Pan, right? As for me, young Master Pan and I are sworn brothers. So you're young Master Pan's brother. I knew it, no wonder I always feel a strange sense of familiarity from you. Young Master Liao's upbringing is just as bad as young Master Pan's. You two are truly kindred spirits. Han Lai, everyone knows you're not short on money now. You even spent hundreds of thousands buying seafood, but although you've become handsome and rich, your character also needs to improve. Han Lai's high school class monitor, when you. Also, since you've hooked up with a rich woman and become successful, don't try to have your cake and eat it too. Be careful not to mess up. Who in the circle doesn't know about young Master Pan and Chen Yanfei's relationship? Young Master Pan's family isn't short on money, be careful not to get your 2 teeth knocked out again. How could I have any relationship with Pan Xiaoheng? Yo! How are you guys? This young master is finally free. Has my future wife arrived? That's right, she usually doesn't attend these kinds of gatherings. This woman is so arrogant. She dares to be perfunctory with me on the phone. I'll teach her a lesson when I get back. Bro, Sister Yanfei is here. I fucking saw him. Looks quite lively. What are you guys talking about? I've been studying for half a year without touching my phone. What interesting things have happened? Just that idiot Han Lai's business. You used your money to make a name for yourself in Modu, got plastic surgery, and came back acting all high and mighty. Doesn't even take a look at himself, really thinks of himself as someone important. Why? You want me to call Han Lai uncle? Are you crazy? You unfilial son. How can he save your father's life? From today onwards, I'll treat him as my equal. If you dare provoke him, I'll break your legs. Husband, you have to give Hang Hang a reason. Give him some time to accept it. Actually, even I don't fully understand the reason, I just feel that child has changed a lot. Such a big project like Dream Garden, you gave it away in just a few words. Isn't this too reckless? People who made a name for themselves in private equity are different from those like me who do real estate. I can only bring some GDP and fiscal revenue to the local government. What about him? He can directly bring extraordinary personal profits to the big shots. As long as he is willing, he can temporarily develop anyone into his connections. At least before he encounters failure, there will definitely be many heavyweight figures willing to support and provide for him. If our company had no flaws, it would be fine, but don't you know what our situation is? Han Lai may not hold grudges, but if word gets out that we have a bad relationship with Han Lai, there will be plenty of people to cause trouble for us on his behalf. When the family goes bankrupt and I go to jail, you two, mother and son, can wait to pick up vegetable leaves on the street. My second-generation rich life. My brand-name clothes and bags. Han Lai. That kid is actually alright. About that, don't say things that hurt classmate friendships from now on, okay? It's not good to talk about people behind their backs. Is this still the little tyrant Pan Xiaoheng I knew? I understand. It's because Chen Yanfei is here, he's trying to build a good image for himself. What? I get what you mean. Our young Master Pan never talks nonsense when he can act. If you don't like him, slap him in the face directly. No need to whisper behind his back. Young Master Liao is right. Bro, that idiot is here today too. Before you came in, I was teaching him how to be a person. What did you say? Bro, just say the word. As long as you give the order, I'll take care of him for you. That brat got a fake face. He even dared to stick close to our sister-in-law and get handsy, truly thinks he's someone important. Got plastic surgery to get close to Chen Yanfei. See. Long time no see, didn't recognize me,